My break is over. My break is over. I'm feeling better. Perhaps I had a moment. Perhaps I did. But when I say 24 hours, I mean it. I mean it. I don't care if it's split up into 2 VODs. I am streaming for a combined 24 hours to celebrate my birthday. And I am determined. And it is going to happen. And therefore, here I am. Let me just put this in announcement. Everybody, Thank you. Making my announcement. This is gonna be the second half of my stream. I had to stop a little bit into starting this game due to a mild panic. I'm fine now though. Hello, Sisyphus. Thank you. It's I'm gonna tell everyone a secret. It's still not my birthday. it's tomorrow. However, I will not be able to stream at all tomorrow, so you know. It's still the pretender. But we should be hitting my birthday. Regardless. You still have no idea when your classes are? Uh-oh. They're soon, aren't they? You better get on that. But anyway, for those who were not there last time, we are doing a little Haruhi Suzumiya extravaganza because this is my kids next door for anime. This is the anime that I've obsessed over for far longer than I should have. And well, we did a watch along where we watched along for most of the Haruhi series. We watched up till the end of Endless 8, which is a very infamous arc. And we learned many things. If you want to check that out, you can check out the VOD. There's time syncs. I put a timer up. It may not sync up exactly, but you know, like the vibes are there. And it's probably easier to sync up during the VOD because you can kind of like pause before the timer goes. I should have done a little countdown, but I wanted to get through quick, not quack. My gosh. Thank you, Tyler, for the 7-stream streak. But anyway, we finished up till there, and then most of the people in the watch along call with me had stuff to do. So I decided, because the games I'm streaming take place before the movie, and Haruhi is an asynchronous series anyway, and also because I wanted to play some video games, that I would stream my first translated Haruhi game, The Promise of Haruhi Suzumiya, which I know very little about other than time loop ? I think this is the one where people are like, why is this basically a dating game when it's not actually a dating game? So that'll be fun. And once I finish this game up, we will probably be returning to wrap up Haruhi with the final arc, also a favorite arc of mine, the Sai arc, as well as the movie, The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, which is the last animated content of Haruhi that we have. Very exciting. But anyway, for those who missed what happened at the very start of this game, we didn't get much. This game began at the end of the first arc of the anime, or the end of the first season, if you're watching in the correct order, in which Haruhi and Kyon were having a little dinner meetup to discuss things, and no one else had shown up due to the events of the first season. And so we had a little flashback where Kyon basically told Haruhi literally everything, you know, like Mikuru, time traveler, Yuki, alien, Koizumi, Esper. And she did not believe him. She's like, no, that's too convenient. What, like, you're fucking with me. There's no way the members of the SOS Brigade that I just procured at random are that special. Fuck you. And then we flash forward to the end of the cultural festival after they've shown their movie. And Kyona's looking for a place to eat lunch. We saw the computer club president. He antagonized us a little bit, like, "Oh, you're showing us something at the cultural festival. You're no match for what we have in the store." And we also saw the silhouette of a young girl running down the hall, and she vanished instantly. So we don't know who that was, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, let's see. Where should I eat this? Oh my god, it's Emiri Kimidori. You're in this? There she goes, damn. Alien? I can't believe I've never noticed her little Saturn hair clips. Those are really cute. I'm curious what the game's gonna do with characters that don't get much spotlight, if at all, in the anime. That's Cydia?
Huh?
There she is. I'm deeply charmed. You can see the box around their face where it's animated. She doesn't need a reason to be happy. Oh. This fucking guy. Someone needs to lock this man up. She just seems like a good person? Yeah, Cindy is interesting. I quite like her. You want to know a fun fact? I have more information about Cydia's like whole life and her family and personality than I do Itsuki Koizumi. One of our main characters, and I think about that a lot. That is to say, I also know a decent deal about Mikuru and Yuki and Haruhi and Kyon as well. I have a question actually. Does Shep prefer that I talk over the voice acting so you can second monitor me? So he's gonna turn out to be secretly weird freak like the rest of them? I mean, who knows? Here's the thing though, Cydia does not follow the Yuki Nagato rule. We don't have her full name, we only have her surname. There are a lot of characters where we only have a surname, where I'm looking at them and I'm like, you're on thin ice right now. And for Kyon, we don't even have that. Yeah, no, Kyon entirely has a nickname. Which, I mean, many have theorized as to what his name can be, because you can theoretically get it from his nickname, though it's a very, like, strange conversion. Like, it's a very interestingly written kanji, I suppose, that would get you that pronunciation. Because it's definitely due to a misreading um, his kanji, given what we know. I'll try the reading over thing. Of course. But you know, this time right before the festival starts is the most important part. It's fun rushing around and keeping busy. So that's how it goes, huh? Well, it is what it is, Kyon. Anyway, I'll see you later. Take care. The phrase "gone with the wind" has been used a lot, but it certainly didn't fit anyone quite as well as it fits Cydia, as she dashed off. And at last, it's finally time to eat my melon bread. I usually don't eat outside of school while homeroom is about to start, but something different can't hurt every once in a while. Oh, this is a surprise. I've never seen you doing anything different. Ooh, my son? Oh, he's wearing his cultural outfit. Your first Slurp stream! Welcome, welcome! Looks like you're working from home today. Convenient for me, but I wish I had known this a day ago. Yeah, that would have been nice. I thought that you, of all people, were quite fed up with things that might be considered different. I'm saying there's a normal level of different. I'm not talking about aliens trying to kill you, time travelers shooting beams from the rise, or espers fighting against giants. A normal level of different, is it? Wise words indeed. If I had heard them from someone other than you, I would have pointed out the inherent contradiction, though. I love it. In other words, he's saying that my statement wouldn't ordinarily hold any water. Please do not take it the wrong way. Honestly, your feelings mean a lot to me. Yeah, this feels like a dating game. That line in specific, your feelings mean a lot to me, that is so dating game coded. With everything that has happened in the last 6 months, I dare say I admire the fact you have kept your cool, despite experiencing, to use a similar phrase, different levels of different. Honestly, I don't really like what you just said, but I'll take it as a compliment. I hope you do. Oh, it's about time for the dress rehearsal, if you would excuse me. That's Itsuki Koizumi. I already forced him to join the SOS brigade about 6 months ago. It'll be real if this was a dating sim. Koizumi is the second best choice in the club by a mile. Oh! I want you to describe your thinking behind that. Cause I don't know. Like, I guess he is a people pleaser, and he is quite attractive. That is his deal. He is the hot male to Mikuru's hot girl. I guess cute girl. I don't know. I wanna call Mikuru hot though. The Elder Asahina, sheesh, damn. I don't know. I think it's just like the way that they carry themselves, you know. Haruhi's a nightmare. Yuki would not be fun to hang out with. Kyon is Kyon. It just puts him in the second by default. Damn. I don't know. I think Yuki could be chill to hang out with. I feel like if you got over that awkward silence stage, like if you just like got Yuki, imagine just like the nice, comfortable silence of reading a book next to someone. I don't know. That sounds nice. It sounds cozy. Koizumi would start yapping at me. You could be chill as a friend. I would not want to date her. Mean to Yuki? What the fuck? I'm calling the police? No, that's fair. That's fair. I think Yuki would not make a good conversation partner, and I think that's something I do value in someone. In the beginning, he was the mysterious transfer student, but after you've transferred, you're not going to be a transfer student forever. 6 months have passed, and now he's just part of the team. But still, he became the vice president of the SOS brigade, even though he had no reason to be. It's not like I'm jealous or anything. I just felt like I should point that out. By the way, you might be wondering why he's wearing that ridiculous getup, but his outfit had nothing to do with Haruki, no matter how weird she can be. His class is preparing a Shakespearean play. He's been given the role of some character. I'd probably bite my tongue if I tried to say the name. Guildenstern. But now that I think about it, it's not just him. There are a lot of people walking around in strange clothes right now. There's a group who are dressed like they're in the Middle Ages. There's others dressed like some militia with plans to conquer the world. And some are wearing costumes from those of old sci-fi movies. And... Huh? That's... Isn't that Asahina's frog costume? The one she was wearing during the summer? The one that ended up catching dust in the club room? Wait, is that really Asahina? It doesn't look like she realizes that I'm here. I should try calling her over. Asahina! What? She's gone. Maybe it wasn't Asahina after all. Maybe she lent it to someone else. Actually, it was given to her by the supermarket for a part-time job, so it's only natural that other people would have access to that same costume, I guess. Oh well, I don't know why I'm worried. I have more important things to focus on. If I haven't finished editing the film by the time Haruki gets back, she'll be mad at me for sure. I'd better go back to the club room. Fortunately, the hyperactive president of the SOS Brigade, Haruhi Suzumiya, wasn't back yet, but in her place was... Yuki, my girl. I love this girl. Yuki Nagato. In a chair where she always- in the chair where she always sits, reading a hefty book as usual. Naturally, I have absolutely no interest in doing the same. You know, this room is supposed to belong to the Literature Club, but now the only active member is Nagato. We use this room to play board games, change clothes for cosplay, or work on editing the movie, which is what I should really be doing. And yet, here is Nagato, all decked out in some odd sort of costume. I would have generally thought that this was Haruhi's idea, but it wasn't. Nagato's class is going to do fortune-telling. She decided to go along with it. It's the day before the cultural festival, so I don't think there's any need to go around in that outfit, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyler. One must start by looking the part. What? Did someone from your class say that? Yes. Whatever, it's not like you're going to throw the order of the world or throw the order of the world off balance by wearing that costume. Oh, sorry, I'm so used to Tyler. Tiff, my bad. I misread. Tyler's name was right above you. Thank you, Tiff, for the hydrate. So, is it okay to be killing time in here? Don't you have to prepare for your divinations? The meeting's at 9. And you better get going. Yes. I have to continue with the editing. I don't feel like doing it at all. Sick of seeing Koizumi smirking in the film. I really need to take a break. God damn it. No, don't cancel me. What the fuck? It's my birthday. It's okay. What? There's time. Well, taking into account that I have to have it ready by tomorrow morning, I'm not so sure. Or are you telling me that I really need to take a break? When I saw Nagato's nearly microscopic nod, I took it as a cue to forget all about the editing this morning and relax. But Nagato meant something completely different. Of course, I didn't figure out what she meant until much, much later. Oh shit! Where should I go? Holy shit, wait. Well, we're not hanging out with Taniguchi. I don't fucking care about him. I'm sorry. I'm suspicious of him. I don't want to spend my free time hanging out with him. It's gotta be Cydia or Yuki. The question is who, though? Oh, man. Who indeed? Cydia would be fun to hang out with. I'm curious what there is to say with her. I know like a Yuki conversation is gonna be cryptic and all. Well, let's go hang out with Cydia. She's a rare choice, you know? I'll probably have time to hang out with Yuki later. I decided to walk around campus and check all the buzz for the cultural festival. The school was so filled with last night's anxious expectations about the cultural festival. You could practically feel it lingering in the air. The Japanese have lost touch with their days as peasants in the ancient past. Over time, these festivals became just a show, a vain attempt to connect with something that we're cut off from. I forgot when I heard it, but my history teacher told us that, as a Japanese guy though, I can't say I dislike this sort of atmosphere. Hey Kyon! Good to see you again! Oh, it's good to see you again too. Huh? Why are you talking so formally to me? Cut it out! All I did was read her back pretty much the same way though. What are you doing? Wasting time around here. Did you finish editing that film already? I doubt it! I thought I could use some inspiration, so I thought I could go for a little walk around the school. I see. I'm doing the same thing. Well, it's actually more like I'm secretly checking in on the competition. I seriously doubt she's stealthy enough to not be noticed when she's sneaking around, though. Since we happen to have the same goal and all, why are we standing around here? We should walk around together. We can talk a bit as we check up on the rest of the school, okay? Huh? Oh, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, huh? If you keep doing what others say, you're gonna become really popular with the girls, I think. Good for you, huh? And so Surya and I ended up going for a walk. You know, life always tends to throw a few surprises your way. But I never ever thought I'd make my debut on the big screen. You were a big help back there, and I really appreciated it. It's all good, I had a fun time, and that's all the payment I need. Plus, I got some great photos of Mikuto to add to my collection. Well, you gotta fill up the scene so it doesn't feel empty. You know, they're like props. They're no different than the stalls back there. Huh, your photo collection? Yeah, that's right, I've got a photo collection of photos that I took with my cell phone. Wanna see? Wanna see? Well, even if you say you want to see them, I'm not going to show you my collection. I've got my own personal collection in the room, the computer's hard disk, and a folder marked Mikuto. But there's no way I'd ever tell her about that. Hey, by the way, I know I helped and all, but what was that movie about anyway? I asked Mikuto about it, but I didn't get much out of her. This was a PSP game. I don't know what ending the scenes in the film, and even I have a hard time coming up with an answer. I don't think anybody could have ever understood it. Well, making things hard to understand is what makes Haruyan so charming though, right? They keep her nicknames. Yeah, Cydia calls her Harunyan. Like, yeah, very cute. Cydia does a lot of nicknames, but they're Japanese nicknames, so they never really translate them in the anime or even in the light novels. There's also like Haru-chan, Haruchi, etc., etc. If you call that charming, then the definition of charm should probably be changed in all dictionaries of the world. And just as I was thinking about something so meaningless... Hey Kyon, look at that! Someone over there is wearing a weird-looking alien costume! Cydia was so fascinated by the particular stall that she ended up shouting. She's a lively one, I'll tell you that much. I am quite pleased to see that you're in good spirits today, too. You! Hey, it's Koizumi! Good morning! You're all dressed up again today, too, huh? I should have known. Shouldn't you be getting ready instead of walking around here?
ご心配なく。
There's no need to worry. I should be going back now. My scene is about to take place.
それより
It is quite rare to see just the two of you together like this, though. You usually only meet up when you are both with Suzumiya and Asahina, yes? So funny that he's just as basic brigand from any RPG. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Mikuta this morning. Hyun, do you know anything about that?
そうなんですか。
Oh, you haven't?
俺も
Well, I haven't
今
seen
日
her
はまだ会
today
ってない
either,
ですね。
actually.
そういえば
On that
今
note,
日
I
はま
also
だ
haven't
春
seen
日の姿も
Haruhi.
見てないな。たかがそれだけの
I
こと
better
と
keep
言え
that
ば
to
そうな
myself,
のだ
though.
が
No point in causing a
まさか
scene.
胸騒ぎがして
Still, I hope Mikuru's not being forced to do anything unsavory.
ひどい目に遭わされてないといいのだが
I don't like that they're translating his internal monologue as Mikuru instead of Asahina.
Hey, hey! Koizumi, everyone's got high hopes about your class performance. The girls in my class have been spreading rumors like crazy.
ご期待に添えるよ。
I will try my best to meet their expectations. Well, I should get to the rehearsal now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, practice your heart out. He's such a nice guy. I think a lot of girls are going to watch the film just to see him. Haruhi sure has some great casting sense, doesn't she?
そうですかね。
I'm not so sure about that.
Speaking of casting, why weren't you in the film, Kyon?
さあ
Well, Haruhi decided from the
ある
very
日の最初
start
に決め
that
た
I'd
時
be
点で
doing the odd
すで
jobs.
に正確に言えば
To be more precise,
助監督
direction
撮影
assistant,
編集
photographer,
荷物
editor,
運び
errand boy, coffee
小
boy,
遣い
among a few
パセリ
other odd
御
jobs.
用聞き最初の設定といえば
Originally, Nagato wasn't a wicked
長
witch
友
from outer
三毛
space
猫
who
を肩
created
に
a
乗せた
calico
宇
cat.
宙生まれの
She
悪
only
い
had
魔
a
法
supporting
使いなん
role.
かじゃなく
Why did you suddenly get involved in the mess of making a film anyway? Mikuta wasn't able to give me a clear answer.
朝比奈さ
I
ん
feel like errand boy and coffee boy
映
is
画
the
の
same.
撮
I
影
agree.
中は常に目の前でギリギリ終電を見送ったサラリーマンの
Ever
よう
since we
に
started filming,
絶望した
has
顔をして
always
たから
looked like a
な
businessman who just barely missed the last train home from work. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
俺の想像も及ば
I
ない
can't imagine how many years or
何年か
decades in
何
the
十年か
future
先
the
の
trauma
未
of
来
the
でも
film
ト
is
ラウマ
going
に
to
なってるで
follow
あろ
her.
う映画の話
It's
なん
only
て
natural she want to
そり
forget
ゃ
about it
プライベ
during
ー
her
トのこ
private
とくらい
time.
忘れていたいだろうまあ春日が
Well, I think Haruhi was aiming to make a film that'd be officially recognized by Canes, the Golden Globe, and the Academy Awards.
That's just so like Harunyan. I love it. If that film wins an Academy Award, I might stand a chance of debuting in Hollywood. Maybe I'll even have to start going on a diet, huh?
審査基準が
The
180
judging
度反転
criteria
し
of the
て
Academy would have to take a 180-degree turn for that to happen.
俺も雑
But
な
if she
こ
got
と
an
を思う
award, I might get out of being her errand boy.
Aw, what's that look? It's gonna be okay. Harunyan's not gonna leave everybody behind.
いえ
No, it's just that I'd probably get stuck with carrying the luggage all the way to Hollywood.
ハリウッドまでは
What are you talking about? You're a valuable member of the SOS Brigade, aren't you?
I never would have guessed that asshole Taniguchi would be right when he claimed that other people would start to view me that way.
周りにはそう名実とも
I
に
knew that once people were calling me a member of the SOS Brigade, there'd be no way out.
すでに引き返せない
This is
道を
just
歩いている
another
のは
reminder
知
of
っていた
that.
しかし
But even if I'd only be handling the luggage, just the thought of being on the world of, in the world of TV reporters and movie stars, I'm not brave enough for that.
Well, it's about time for me to get back to my own preparations, I guess.
This morning, I distinctly remembered her saying that she'd already finished taking care of everything. I wonder what could still be left.
Kyon, you probably wouldn't know anything about it, though. Even when it seems like everything's ready to go, there are always some things that still need to be prepared, of course.
Is that how it goes?
I have so many great costumes, you know. Kyon, I hope you're willing to help with our sales. You better, after all.
I was planning to help out, even without being lectured about it.
俺にとって
I'm
明日
especially
唯一
looking
の
forward
楽
to
し
one
み
thing
は
in particular.
朝比奈さんの
Seeing
ウェイトレス
Asahina
姿を
dressed as a
拝ませていただく
waitress.
ことぐらいだからな。朝比奈さんから
Asahina gave me
割引券
some
もいただ
discount
きま
tickets,
した
you
し
know.
ね。
I'll get to the EU
谷
with
口や
Taniguchi
国
and
木と食べに
Kunakita.
行きますよ。
Huh? Who are they?
ほら、
You
一
know,
緒に
those
映画に
guys who
出演
appeared in
し
the
てた。
film with you?
Oh, your friends. I didn't remember their name. Sorry.
哀れな奴
Poor
ら。
guys. They're in the same class
同
as
じクラス
Haruhi,
の
and she
春日
can't
には
remember
名
their
前を
names
覚えて
either.
もらえないどころ
Even
か。
though Suri was in the movie
同
with
じ
them, she
役を
seems
演
to
じ
have
た
forgotten
桜
all
井さん
about
にも
them.
忘れられてしまって。
Kyon, have you got any plans? Gonna head back and work on that editing?
え
Yeah, that's what I
そのつもり
intended to
です
do.
You've got a lot of work ahead of you, huh? When you're finished, I'll bring you some refreshments, so just hang in there.
To be fair, I'd want to forget about Kyon's friends too. I'll forget about Taniguchi, but I quite like Kunakita. He's a stand-up young man.
Oh, and there's no need to pay. It'll be on the house.
じゃあ遠慮なく期
And
待
I'm
して
really
待って
looking
ます。
forward to it.
Sure. See ya.
お、
Oh,
確
time
か
sure
に結
flies,
構時
huh?
間が経った
That was a
な。
nice change of pace. I
気
think I'll
分
head
転
back
換もで
now.
きたことだし。
Kyon,
おかえりなさい。
welcome back.
部室に戻った俺を
The nice voice that
心地
welcomed me
よい
when I
声が
got back
迎
to
え
the
てく
club
れた
room was Mikuru
2年
Asahina's.
生の朝比
She's
奈
in
み
her
くるさん
second
で
year of
あ
high
る。
school.
この人も
She was also
ある
forced
日
to
に
join
無
the
理やり
SOS brigade by
SOS 部に入
Haruhi.
れられた口だ。
Apparently, we needed a hot
ある
girl
日
in
によ
order
る
to
と
find strange and
おかしな
mysterious
事件のあ
things.
るとその意見に全
I
面的には
completely
賛同
disagree
し
with that
ている
idea,
が
but
朝日
Asahina
奈
is
さん
really
が
hot
無理に
and
燃え
I mean,
とても
a really
可愛ら
cute
しいお
girl.
方だと
So
いう
there's
点
no
だ
sense
け
in
は
complaining about it.
大いに
今お茶入れます
I'll
ね。
serve you some tea now.
緑茶と紅茶
Which
どちら
would you
がいい
like?
ですか？
Green tea or black?
あ、じゃあ
I'd like some
じゃあ
green
お
tea,
願いしま
please.
す。
はい、わかりました。
Yes, right away.
ちなみに
By the way, you're
朝日奈
probably
さんが
wondering why
なぜこん
Asahina's
な
wearing
妙
that
ちきり
outfit.
な格好を
The
している
natural
かとい
assumption
え
would be that
ば
Haruhi forced her
年
to,
中
but that's
妙
not
ち
the
きり
case
な
this
ことば
time.
かり考えている春日に感化された
I think it's
そういうことではない。
incredibly funny that every outfit that we have seen thus far is you naturally you would assume Haruhi forced them to do that. However, it's not the case this time, but it's been that case every time. Like people are just dressed up right now.
いや、まんざら
Well,
そう
I
で
can't
な
say
いと
she's
も
not
言い切れ
entirely
ないか。
responsible. At first, Asahina
朝比
was
奈さんは
reluctant,
最
and
初こそ
Haruhi used to make
春
her
日に
change.
無理やり
But
着
she's
替
been
えさ
doing
せ
it of
ら
her
れ
own
ていた
free
が
will for a while
い
now.
つからか今ではこの衣装が
These clothes are like
こ
her
の部
uniform
室
in the
におけ
club
る
room.
朝比奈さんの
Though
制
you
服
could
の
say
よ
she
う
was
になって
forced
しまう。
into it initially.
はい、緑茶で
Here's
す。
your green
ど
tea.
うぞ。
いただきます。
Bottoms up.
どうですか？
How do you like it?
もちろん
It's delicious, of course.
そうですか。
Really? I'm glad you think so. It's the first time I've used this brand, so I was a bit worried.
少し
正直
Honestly, I don't know the difference between this tea and the other one, but I can tell that it makes Asahina happy. That's enough for
朝
me.
比奈さんが
There's
嬉
a
し
little
そうにして
harmony
い
in
る
this
こと
world
だけ
after
は
all.
わかる。そういえば
By the
午前
way,
中は
I
会い
didn't
ませ
see
ん
you
で
this
したね。
morning. Where have you
ど
been?
こに行ってたんですか？
That's...
それは
それは
That's...
その
That's-
なんていうか、
Oh, how should I put it?
映画のことで
It was something
鈴
about the
宮さんに
film.
呼ばれて
Susumiya called me over and...
また春
She
日
was
に
dragging
連れ
you
回され
around
ていた
somewhere
んで
again,
す
huh?
か。
Didn't she already finish
映
filming
画
all
の
the
撮
scenes
影なら
already?
もう全
It's not a scene, but it... Well,
映画にも
Susumiya
使う
was
みたい
saying
な
that
こ
it could
と
be
鈴
used in
宮
the
さんが
film.
言ってたから
So it is
やっぱり映画に
connected in a
関係して
way,
はいるん
I
ですけど
suppose.
は
ですからそ
Well,
の
you see,
ちょっと恥ずかしいこ
it's
とで
kind of embarrassing, so...
The myth. Mikuru, sorry for the wait. I burned it.
Ah, Kyon, you're here. Good timing. I was gonna give this to you.
俺と朝比奈さんの
Literally stomping
心地
right
よい
into my
時
happy
間
moment with Asahina came the self-proclaimed undisputed leader of the SOS Brigade, Haruhi Suzumiya.
Hey, Kyon, don't just stand there staring off into space. Take it.
なんだこれは。
What's this? It looks like
見
a
たところ
CDR.
CDR か何かの。
That's because it is a CDR, but the medium itself isn't the issue here. It's what it contains. There's something awesome stored on it.
Judging by the way she's speaking, whatever this contains is something that wouldn't normally ever be considered awesome. For normal people, her awesome can be translated as irrational or self-centered. And it could even be, dare I say it, something that could literally lead to the end of the world. So I really can't let my guard down here.
Now, what's with that look? You're no ordinary student. You wouldn't have to wait until the cultural festival to hear this song. You're in the SOS Brigade, so you get to hear it ahead of time. Be grateful.
Ooh, a song! So, in other words, it's only a song. I'm glad it's not some mysterious program that could warp anyone who sees it into another dimension.
Come on, put it in the computer right away. And turn the volume all the way up.
Okay, okay, don't rush me. The computer's still booting up. No, don't play it! I need to hear. Huh?
Please, Kyon, don't.
What exactly is on the CD anyway?
Well, you see, it's kind of embarrassing.
You're gonna give the guy thoughts that he really shouldn't have, saying lines like that in a whispering nymph-like voice, Asahina. To be honest, I can barely stand it.
Don't say you're embarrassed, Mikuru. You have to realize that in the business world, every hair on your teen idol head is worth a ton. But it's really embarrassing. Just act confident. Don't worry. If you screw up a note or two, you're hot enough that people will point it out as one of those cute imperfections, you know?
Hey, Haruhi, are you saying the song of the CD is...
Mikuru singing the theme song for the film.
Oh, shit! Hell yeah! The theme song? And we're going to use it? In a movie we're going to show?
Nowadays, every film has a theme song.
Yes, that's true. But where are you gonna put it?
Right at the start. We won't need any more new footage. We'll just put it as the title comes up, and we can use it to cover the credits, too.
You make it sound so easy. But it's not going to sync itself to the opening and credit roll, is it?
Of course it won't sync itself. That's why you're going to do it, Kyon.
She knew what she was going to say from the very start, which only makes it worse. But it's not as though this is the first time she's done something this reckless.
Just listen to it once. I'm sure it'll work. I wrote the lyrics myself. Well, I also got someone from the DTM lab to help out. Two very different things. It's the first time I've heard about the DTM lab, but I'm sure that help was coerced. No, I should say I'm sure of it. The best part of it is the wonderful vocal work. She's got that vocal voice that'll drive guys wild. I think that she's pure teen idol material. Mikuru, you're a natural. What kind of blackmail did Haruhi commit this time? I wonder. I truly do. No, that's just not true. Has the PC started up yet? Kyon, you just got to hear it. Fuck, wrong thing. Kyon, you just got to hear it. She's got that vocal voice. Yeah, I hope she does. I must admit that a song meant to drive guys wild, sung by Asahina. I'm gonna hear it more than anything, but... Oh, you can't? Please, Kyon, don't listen to that while I'm here.
When she begs me like that, I just can't bring myself to click the play button.
Mikuru, I've told you so many times already. A teen idol can't be shy like that. You've got to face the fact that tomorrow the entire school will have heard this song. But I can't help but be shy when I'm watching someone else listen to me singing.
Okay then, here's what I'll do. I'll wait until lunch break is over and I'll listen to it after you've left the room.
それもちゃんとヘッドホンをつけて
And I'll be sure to put my
他の誰
headphones
にも
on
聞
so
こえ
that
ない
no one
よう
else
に
can hear it.
そ
Is
れ
that
ならいい
alright?
ですか？
わかりました。
Okay, I'm
それ
fine
で
with
い
that.
いです。ありがとう、
Thanks,
キョン
Kyon.
いいんですよ。
It's okay. I won't force you to do anything you don't like,
どこ
Asahina.
ぞの団長様
I'm
のような
not
図
like
太い神経を
that cruel, strict leader of the SOS Brigade. I won't push you around.
まあそうね。
Well, I suppose the mascot girl of the SOS Brigade has to be emotionally stable. And that's also important, is it? I wouldn't have guessed from your previous behavior, Haruki. But I suppose this is late into the timeline. This is right before Live Alive. You know, she's doing better. She's doing better. You hear me, Kyon? That's an order.
お前にそんな
I'd
ことを
already
命
intended
令
to
さ
do
れる
that
ま
before
で
you
もな
gave
く
the order, though.
そうするつ
After you've just listened to it, transfer it to the computer and finish putting together the final cut, okay, Kyon? Be sure to consider the pace and feeling of the song. You got that?
あ
I'm not sure the song even has pacing and feeling in it, if you're the one who created it.
あ呼べる
But
もの
I'll
が存
try.
在しているんだったらそう
Wait, I just realized I gotta change the stream category.
さて
We're not just chatting
昼
anymore.
休みが終わって朝比奈さんもついでに春日も部室から出て行った朝比奈さんの歌を聴いてみることにしよう
Alright. There we go. Fixed it. The lunch break came to an end and Asahina left the club room along with Haruki. I'd better listen to Asahina's song now. Kyoto so mean to Haruki, deserve though? Yeah. First, I'll put my headphones on. I'll have to make sure I'm the only one who hears it, to keep my promise to Asahina. Now I'll push the button to play the CD, and... Yeah! It's a banger. Certified banger. I didn't believe Haruhi when she said it was awesome, but in this rare instance, she might be right. Kyon's based, Kyon gets it, Kyon understands. But then there are many different kinds of awe. Ooh, okay, we have Mikuru, Kunakita, and Koizumi. I mean, I admit I do have a little bit of a bias. I do love my boy Koizumi. I feel like if we go talk to Mikuru, we're gonna embarrass her. You know? Like we're gonna be like, by the way, I listened to the song. I don't want to chase after her after we just listened to it. So it's between Kunakita and Koizumi. Yeah, alright. We gotta talk to Koizumi. my kin, if you will. Kunakita's also an interesting choice, but I feel like I don't know, he may not have much interesting to say. I've only really recently become interested in what Kunakita has going on, and I don't know if the books... Not the books. I don't know if the game is going to reference anything that happens in the books. It'll be interesting to see. The only interesting prospect about talking to Kunakita is he might name drop or allude to my favorite character in the series. After hearing something that could probably fulfill several different definitions of the word awesome, I still felt as though I'd been lobotomized. Alright, Kyon, sure. Okay, let's see. What can I do to make it turn out alright? It's like I'm standing at a crossroads, but both the paths on the left and right are probably going the wrong way. Oh, we got Mikuru? Yeah, that's the word for it in the Haruhi universe. That's when I decided to just put it aside. I knew I didn't have time to waste, but I didn't pay any attention to that. I just left the room. Basically, I was trying to run away from it. Which Dangan character is Kyon most like so I can understand? Not Naegi? Definitely not Naegi.
That's a good question. Which one is he most like? I'd say he's most like Hajime. He's very Hajime coded. In terms of just being this normal guy who's like a bit internally sassy. Fun fact, Hajime and Koizumi share an English dub actor. They're both voiced by Johnny and Bosch. That's when I decided to put it aside, and I knew I didn't have time to waste, but I didn't pay any attention to that. I just left the room. Basically, I was trying to run away from it. Yeah. If I were to compare Koizumi to anyone, he's like if Komaeda was sane and normal. And like, that's saying a lot, because Koizumi's not normal. Hajime's pretty sassy, nearly forgotten I love it. Yeah, I love Hajime. I put ads back on for the gaming, because I don't have a timer to worry about. So, sorry to y'all who have to deal with that. Right about now, I'd like to rest in a place where the great director wouldn't be able to find me, and lay down and have a snooze. Oh, what brings you here? Are you already finished with everything? If I was finished with everything, don't you think I'd look a little more cheerful right about now? I was only joking, but you do look a bit depressed. I don't need you to tell me that. That was rude of me. And what are you doing around here anyway? Did they cancel your role in the play? If that had been the case, I would not be wearing these clothes right now. If you've got some free time and any editing skills at all, why not try finishing up the edits on that blockbuster movie of ours? I am sorry, but I'm unable to do that now. My class is currently rehearsing a scene in which I do not appear. It'll be finishing in no time at all, and then I'll have to appear again. Yes, in order to adequately prepare for a scene, it must be done over and over again, until each of the actors have the lines committed to memory, you see. That said, none of them seem to be all that pleased with the direction that it is taking. Is there a Hollywood star in your class or something? On the contrary, it may very well be their lack of any career experience in acting is what led to their arguments. I've taken my role quite seriously, but the others in this troupe, if you will, seem to be satisfied with giving the bare minimum. Well, what do you expect? Either way, at least they're putting in more feeling than my classes, you know? That may be true, but being forced to wait around like this is rather unsettling. Given the choice between waiting around from time to time and being worked like a horse, which would you prefer? Perhaps you will have to excuse my comments then, but I was merely expressing my thoughts about my role in the play. But back to my point about the class. If we're unable to work together from the start, then nothing will go well. That is the bottom line. This must be a group effort. With that said, I will not be able to work to help you with your editing work. Or, I will not be able to help you with your editing work. I don't know why I got work twice in there. What? That's what you were planning to tell me from the start, weren't you? Oh, you could tell? I truly hope this would not lead to an argument. I had a feeling that's how it's going to be. Still, it is true that I have some free time at the moment. If you do not mind, then perhaps you might be willing to give me some company for a while. Well, just a little. I'm not gonna go take a fucking nap. I want to hang out with my boy. The hell? Just a little. Just a little. I really appreciate it. So, where shall I begin? Hold on. There were some things I wanted to ask about. Well, nothing really important or anything, though. The reason I cut him off so abruptly was because I realized that, knowing Koizumi, he was about to tell a really boring story. I decided to take the lead before he got going. The nap is in character? That said, I hate Kyo when he's in character? Yeah, you know the reason I know jack shit about Koizumi? Is because every time that Koizumi alludes to, like, that he's going through something in the books, or like, offers Kyo a chance to, like, get involved with the agency, or whatever, Kyona's like, yeah, but I don't like Koizumi, so I don't care. He frustrates me. He's like, yeah, but like, fuck that guy, so I'm not gonna investigate. I'm not interested. Bye.
He's evil. He's evil. You know, Kyo would make a great streamer. And Kyo knows how to rage bait me like no other. Well then, asking him about other little things might be the best course of action, right? I understand. Well then, if there's something that you would like to discuss, please feel free. Alright, we're going to a talking mini game. Oh, the weird like motion capture animation on these sections scares me. All right, what are we asking about? We have to be careful because we can make him upset, and I'm scared of making him upset. I want to know things, but also seeing Koizumi mad at me would be interesting. So maybe I do want him upset? I don't know. There's so many options. The replay value insane. I don't know. What do we want to talk about? I'm interested in asking him about himself. I'm interested in asking him about the organization. I feel like Cultural Festival movie, maybe the play. Maybe we could get some insight on that. And I always love talking to him about board games. I think these two are the ones I'm least interested in. I feel like I know how he feels about both. I mean, let's just see what our options are. The way of beating around the bush must be rough in class with only smart kids. Okay. These are both incredibly rude, which is in character for Kyon. You have a way of beating around the bush is very in character, I think. Whereas must be rough in a class with only smart kids feels like we're implying that Koizumi's stupid. But I also feel like he would take that as Kyon sympathizing with him, you know, like he is in one of the math and science classes. He's at a sciences focus, whereas Kyon and Haruhi are more humanities focused. So doing a play is very out of character for that class, I would say, which is probably why they're doing bare minimum effort, you know. In that case, I wonder if this will show that Koizumi is more humanities focused internally as well. This was the thing I was discussing with May earlier of whether he's more inclined towards the sciences or if he's more inclined towards the arts. And I think arts, but we were discussing whether or not he was acting as if he was more artsy in order to appeal to the rest of the SOS Brigade who seem to be more in that humanities category. I think this is a good option. You liked it, yeah. I just cannot seem to fathom what would make you feel that way. That's because you're being logical about it. The scores you guys pull off in your class blow away the average people like me. Certainly, there are many smart individuals in my class, but I must say that Suzumiya is quite intelligent herself. Of course, he loops it around the Haruhi. Yeah, you got that right, but it makes me wonder why she's in a class with the rest of us ordinary kids. Would you allow me to answer that question? Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. Hang on. Huge sneeze. Me and my cold. Hang on 1 second. Sick on my birthday. Can you believe that shit? Isn't that fucked up? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna go grab some tissues. tissues procured. However, I didn't have tissues in stock, so toilet paper will have to do. My nose can be mad at me later. In addition, I have also procured myself more orange juice because I'm going to brute force this cold away if it is the last thing I do. I'm killing it. This is the kids next door strategy. All right, let's see. Chat, what do you wanna talk to him about? I like this being an interactive experience, you know? If I'm making choices, dialogue options like that seem kind of inconsequential. I don't know. We're playing together. Stop naming nostalgic moments or else. No, never. It's my birthday. Don't be mean to me. I'm literally just a little guy on my birthday. Look at the hat. If anyone has ideas, I think, perhaps organization talk? Oh, always talk about board games with people? Brad is one of the 6 board games I play? Well, let's talk board games with him. You're not good at board games, are you? Othello is a complex game, huh? Next time we should make a wager. Ooh. Did I get a massive cake? No, I got no cake. Technically my birthday's tomorrow, so I may get stuff tomorrow. But I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I still have to help my mom move. Yay! We are gonna have a birthday dinner at Benihana's though. It's not like, you know, fuck you, you don't get to celebrate your birthday, help me move. But essentially I moved my birthday celebration to these 2 days because she's still tired from our trip. Benihana's awesome. I'm excited to go. Give me some teriyaki chicken. I'm gonna fuck that up. It's gonna be so awesome. But yeah, I don't know what's in store for me tomorrow. I'm not really expecting much. I think my godparents are gonna crash the party, so we'll see. We'll see. Unless they gave me birthday coupons. Yo, that's awesome. I'll probably get like free mochi or something. I don't know, given restaurants like to do complimentary birthday stuff. Originally I was gonna go to Disneyland on my birthday, but I'm fucking tired of Disneyland. Let me tell you, I'm sick of it. I'm done. My mom was about to give me a new 3-day pass to go to Disneyland. I'm like, shut the fuck up, stop, please. Like I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain about having the opportunity to go to Disneyland. I'm very, you know, privileged in that way. But like, I'm a little Disneyed out. I've gone, and not only that, like I'm Disneyed out, but also I've been doing so much that like this winter break has not been a break for me whatsoever. You know, like I get out of school, I'm immediately helping my mom move, then it's Christmas and I'm helping my mom move again, and it's New Year's, and I'm sprinkling like 8-hour-long D&D sessions and Disneyland trips in between it, and then I fly to Pennsylvania and I hang out with Jelly, and then I fly to New York, and then I'm like doing stuff there. I'm going to Broadway shows, and then I'm meeting a friend in New York, and then I'm flying back, and then I do more chores at my mom's house the day after we land, and then I come here and I stream. But I like streams because they're kind of me time. As in, like, I get the same satisfaction as I do when I'm alone as I do when I'm streaming, and maybe that'll change. Probably because I don't have anyone verbally bouncing off of me, so it's easier to keep my social energy up, and it's easier to feel less overwhelmed, because it's kind of like I'm talking to myself in a way, but not really. So I like I like it. It's me time, but I don't have to be alone with my thoughts, you know? And I find it easier to engage with media when I have a motivating factor. Like, I could never rewatch Haruhi on my own, even if I wanted to, because I just feel strange rewatching something I've already seen by myself. Yeah, I like sharing things. Life sounds way too busy. I could and would never. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to inform my mom about that when I said I wanted to take a 2-day break, and she was like, you know, I mentioned it in the Discord. She started getting like emotional weepy. She's like, you don't know how hard it is for me, and I haven't even had like a day to walk on the beach since I've gotten here, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, me neither. Me neither. Why can't we take a 2-day break? Like, why can't we take a break? Like, we've been going non-stop this entire time. Like, why are you hosting a Christmas party in the middle of moving into a new house? Like, girl, come on. It's just too much. And like, I got that tism, you know? Hang on, I gotta sneeze. I'm worried she's gonna be upset that I'm sick. she's gonna be like, damn it, now you're sick and you can't help me. It's fine. I'll be good. I'll be good. But yeah, I mean, like, there was a post I saw the other day that fit my criteria quite well. Let me find it. I saved it. Like my situation, I suppose. Let's see. Most ignored sensory trigger for autistics and other neurodivergent people. It's people. Not only because of the sound and smell they generate, but the feeling of being observed, sensation of being judged, and the constant vigilance of monitoring yourself is exhausting. This applies to children, autistics who lack control their speech or neural behavior, etc. And that's how I feel spending the night at my mom's house. Because like, even if I am alone in my room, I still feel like I have to be on guard with her. And therefore, that is why I like to come to my apartment to relax. And I don't feel like observed here, even though I'm live streaming, ironically, because I don't have a physical presence near me. You know, like no one's over my shoulder watching me. So it's I don't know. It's just it helps with my burnout. You know, I can't be masking 24/7. This one is also very me that I saved. Neurodivergents will be like, I'm so tired, and then refuse to sleep because they haven't had enough me time after surviving the day. That's me streaming. Though honestly, I'm not tired. I wasn't tired when I took my break either. I just had a little bit of a panic attack because I might have some mild OCD, like very, very mild to the point where you know, I wouldn't get a diagnosis for it because it doesn't impact my life. You need to hydrate, thank you very much. Let me take a sip. Thank you, Tiff. Yeah. I am, I wanted to neti pot my nose, and then I realized that the water that, I had delivered, the bottled water delivered wasn't distilled. The DoorDasher didn't get me my distilled water, they got me normal water. And it should be fine, because, you know, it's bottled, it has gone through a whole filtration process, it was cold, etc. Like, there should be nothing wrong with it. I shouldn't get any infections or whatever. I cleaned out my pot, I disinfected it, etc, etc. But, like, I did have a little panic moment of, like, oh god, what if I get brain-eating amoeba in my brain and they kill me in 5 days? You know? But I'm good. I'm good now. I was a little shaky, so I needed to take a time off, take a nap. I also think I was just very cold and I didn't realize it. I was having like chills, so that was also affecting me. I'm good now though. I didn't mean this to turn into like personal life ramble. I'm a very open book. I don't think they'd want to eat your brain. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Me to be on my birthday? When I'm a little birthday guy in my birthday hat on my birthday? The fuck? Worst mod. Can't believe this shit. There's a difference between tap, mineral, spring, distilled, and tonic. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Lots of things, but let's just say tap is not filtered, and you may not want that going up your nose. I'm not competing against Jelly here. I'm the worst mod by default. I'm competing against Jelly here. I'm the worst mod by default. Okay, to be fair though, you show up to every stream. Jelly doesn't. So in a way, you're technically a better mod by like just like statistics. Though Jelly is great. It was awesome seeing Jelly, visiting Jelly real life. That was fun. We went to a museum together, and then we went to an escape room, and we had breakfast, lunch, and dinner together. It was very, very fun. We just went the whole day together. All right. I think this would upset him. He's very upset at not being good at board games. Othello's a complex game. I think he would like that, and next time we should make a wager. He might like that, but I think he'd be like, oh, I'm gonna lose, you know? Technically the best by statistics, I'll take it. It's a win. I think I'll do the Othello route. I wanna get Koizumi high up. Maybe he'll be more honest with me. While playing the game, I was constantly thinking of the possible backstabs and vengeful counters. Oh, what the fuck? Buddy! You sure have a dark way of thinking of it. But you know, a piece and position that once served you well may be flipped over and turned to your greatest threat. Such double-crossing has gone on in human warfare throughout the ages. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to get so serious about it, damn. But the Four Corners will never betray you. Those are your constant allies. Still, the enemy is scheming to claim them too, so their cooperation is not easily earned. Yeah, no one can flip them over. So, think of it this way. There are certain friends out there who will never double-cross you in life. Or very special friends. Alright. You're thinking too hard about it. Yeah, he is. Also, I don't believe him. Like, I'm sorry, you're the person I trust the least to say, oh, there are 4 very special friends in your life who will never betray you. Like, I don't know. You're like one step away from being a queer-coded villain, Koizumi. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, like, you're like one step to the left away from being a queer-coded villain. You need to calm down. Let's ask about the organization. How'd you learn about the organization? What sort of organization is it anyway? How's your work with the organization going? Ooh, how'd you learn about it? It was in a magazine, under recruitment. I was lured in by the offer of 2,500 yen an hour and decided, oh fuck. But of course the offer was only available to applicants with supernatural powers. I don't believe him 1 second. Could you show me that magazine? I mean, if you can. I am sorry. You knew I was joking right away. It was a poorly executed joke, was it not? Yeah, the jokester. I never expected him to be honest about anything. What sort of organization is it anyway? He doesn't want to know. I have nothing more to say now that would be of interest to you. By the way, does this mean you've actually believed that I've been you actually believe that I've been telling you? What? What I've been telling you, probably? Typo? What's that supposed to mean? What I mean is, you have already spoken with Asahina, Nagato, and me. You've heard 3 different approaches from 3 different parties. Ooh. Getting into the rivalry. And if by chance you include Suzumi in the picture, there's a totally different explanation. Do you follow me? I can't say you're wrong. Which brings me to this. The organization and I are essentially one and the same. There is no guarantee that my explanations are valid, yes? Interesting. I got it. That's enough. Alright, I wanna cheer him up a little bit. Maybe I can cheese it by talking about the play and how hard it must be for him. Okay, Kyon. I would have preferred a musical versus I was a tree in my kindergarten play. Oh, these are both terrible options. Kyon. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Koizumi would find both of these amusing. I don't know. Maybe the musical. There we go.
ですがそうなると
Unfortunately, I still need to take
歌や
lessons in
ダンス
singing
の
and
特訓が
dancing.
必要になって
I
き
do
ま
not
す
know if I have
ね
enough time before the cultural festival,
果
though.
たして文化祭の準
For
備
the
期間
culture
だけ
festival?
で
Ah.
間に合うのかどうか
Kyo's
ど
still
こ
a
まで
tree in a
本
kindergarten
格
play.
的にやる気
Absolutely.
だよ
Fuck.
やるからには
You
徹
tend
底
to
的
go
にやらな
I
く
go
て
out
は
with what I do. I can't bear to
中途
do
半
things
端なものを
half-heartedly
お見せす
after
るわ
all.
けにはいき
I
ません
understand
ね
now, though.
わかりました
何をだ
Understand what?
文化祭が終わ
Once
った
the
ら
cultural festival is
来年
over,
の
I'm
演目
going
と
to
して
make some
早
recommendations
速
to my
クラスメー
classmates
トに
about
提
next
案
year's
してみること
program.
にしましょう
勝手にしろ
Do whatever you want. Oh, fuck, no, it's over. I wanted to probe more. Alright.
ふと
Suddenly,
小
Koizumi
泉
looked at the
は
clock
壁
on
の
the
時
wall.
計に目をやり
おっと休憩
Well,
時
it
間
is
も
about
そろ
time
そ
to
ろ終わ
finish
り
my
です
break. Excuse
す
me,
いま
but
せ
I
んが
better return to my
クラスの
class.
方に戻らなくては
いちいち謝らんで
You
も
don't
い
need
い
to apologize all the time. I don't like that the text auto progresses during the conversation bits.
僕の方からお引き止
If
め
I
し
did
たか
not
らですよ
apologize, it would be rather impolite.
ではまた
If you would excuse me
失礼します。
then, I will see you later.
と軽く頭を
And he
下げ
lightly bowed to me and headed off
手
towards
作り
his
にしては
classroom,
よくできた
clad in
衣
his
装を
perfect
さっそ
handmade
うと着る
costume.
俺も部室に戻る
I
とす
should
るか
return to the club room too now.
さて
Well, now, the
随分
day's
日も
almost over.
傾いてきた
I better get to work on that editing, or
そ
things are
ろ
gonna
そ
get
ろ
really
編集
ugly.
に本腰を
Or
入れ
things
な
are
い
really
と
gonna get ugly.
本
My
格
bad.
的観念した俺は
Knowing what was ahead of me, I sat in front of the computer and started moving the mouse, but it didn't open the editing software right away.
しかしまずは
I started off by opening the hidden Mikudu folder. I needed a little pre-work
仕事前
relaxation.
の景気づけって
If you're a guy, you know what I'm talking about. What?
男
Kyon!
ならこの
What the
気持ち
fuck are you saying right
わか
now?
るだろ
Are you jerking it in the club room to Mikudu? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to imply. Kyon! Kyon, what the fuck are you talking about?
これはいつぞや
Oh,
の
when
ナ
was
ー
the
ス
picture in the
姿ではない
nurse
か
outfit taken?
あそし
And
てこれ
here's
は
one in summer
夏
yukata.
休みにとった
Oh
浴衣
man, these are
姿か
incredible. This is crazy. This is some crazy work.
やあやきょんくん
Hey there, Kyon!
うわ
Ugh.
しかし俺は
But I
見
wasn't
ていない
going to be found out.
こんなこと
I
が
opened the
あ
web
ろうか
browser and kept it minimized
あらか
just
じ
in
め
case.
ウェブブラウザの画面を最小化してワンクリックで
With one click, the web browser was maximized, covering up the Mikudu folder. Man, that was
ミクルフォル
close.
ダを隠してくれたあれ鶴屋さん
Sidio,
どう
what's
したん
up?
ですか
If you're
朝日
looking
奈
for
さんならここに
Asahina,
はい
she's
ま
not
せんけ
here.
ど
いやいやい
No,
や
no, no, I keep for you.
回ってきた
はいなんでしょう
Yes, what do you need?
実はさっき
Actually, I ran into someone at the entrance who came to see you.
それで
I was pretty sure you'd be here, Kyon, so I brought them along with me.
来たってわけなのさ
あそうだったんで
Is
すか
that so?
誰ですか
Who is it?
Try to guess who she is, Kyon.
Former hormonal teenage boy here. Kyon, this shit is not normal. Get some help? Yeah. He's crazy
Huh?
for this.
女性
And Kyon likes to
ですか
pretend he's normal. Did you say she?
しかも
Yep,
目が
she's really cute too. I think she's not at the age where she should be hooking up with a high schooler, though.
That's crazy to say.
高
Not at the
校
age to
に
be
は
hooking up with a
不
high
釣り合い
schooler.
な年頃
Yeah, well, do you know who she
誰
is?
でしょう
その時
There's only one name
俺
that
の
came to
頭を
mind.
よぎったのは
That woman.
あの人だそう
Yeah,
朝
that
比奈さん
Asahina
の
from the
未来の
future,
姿
from another temporal plane, as
長
Nagato
友
would
に
say.
は
In other
短い
words,
同
the
意
grown-up Asahina.
朝比奈さん大である
Or as they say in the the novels, Asahina in parentheses big.
もしかして
Could
彼
it be
女
true?
がまたこの
Did she
校
sneak
内に
into the
忍
school
び込んで
again?
いるのではなか
I
ろうか
reflected the possibility of this
と
for a moment.
俺は半ばしかし
But I'm
確
sure the
か
grown-up
Asahina-san
Asahina isn't
大は
able to let the younger
朝比
Asahina
奈さん
see
と
her.
顔を合わせることはできなかっ
To
た
think
は
that
ず
she
だ
would come here now when the young
今日のよう
Asahina's
に
movements would be so
朝
hard
比
to
奈さんの
predict.
動きが予測しづらい日に校内にいるのはいささかリスキーなことだ
It would
し
be risky. The grown-up Asahina had matured
Asahina-san
nicely, to
は
say the least, but she
あ
still
ちこ
looked
ち
a lot
が
like the
いい感
younger
じに成長
Asahina,
していると
so
はいえ朝比奈さんをよく知
she
る
wouldn't
鶴
go
屋さんの
unnoticed by
前に
Sidia, who knows
わざ
Asahina
わ
well.
ざ
It's
姿
hard to
を
think it
現
would
す
be
こと
her.
も考えづらいだろうという
Which
こと
leads me to
で
believe that the lady Sidia brought
鶴
here
屋
isn't
さ
the
んが連れ
grown-up
てきた女
Asahina.
性が朝比奈さ
The
ん大であ
possibility is
る
much
可
more
能性
not
は
existent.
ほとんど
What a
皆無
shame.
と言っていい
Oh, it's much not existent.
残
What a
念
shame.
である
One second. Gotta blow my nose.
ことは
Which means
その女
she's...
性
Well, there's no sense puzzling over it any longer. I'll just show you the answer. Come in, cutie. Okay.
Who is this?
この声は
That voice. What is your sister doing here?
Yon, I finally found you.
なんだ
Huh?
俺の
my
妹じゃ
sister?
ないか
I love that her name is Kyone's sister because, like Kyone, if she had any sort of name, it would be cause for suspicion, so she's not allowed to have a name by Haruhi rules.
ほらほら
You see, this little cutie's not really the age to be hooking up with a high schooler, is she?
Yeah, so I don't know why you would think
そう
that
いう
though.
こと
Why
に
would you
しと
say
きま
that?
すよ
Well, it's obvious now.
There.
Why are you here?
キャオくんの
Yon, I brought you a change of clothes. Oh, and these are from Mom.
これ
妹は
My
俺
sister
の
had brought a
着替え
paper
が入っ
bag,
てる
which
と
I
おぼ
assumed
しき紙
contained a
袋
change
と
of clothes and
自
a
分の
package
頭
wrapped
ほ
in
ど
a
はあろ
cloth.
うかという
Ooh.
俺はその
I
風
unwrapped
呂
the
敷
package.
包
It
みを
was a
ほどい
plastic
てみた
box divided into two parts, full of
大
rice
きめの
balls.
プラスチック用
お母さんが
Mom said that you can all help yourselves to them.
皆さんっての
All
は
of us, meaning my classmates,
クラ
I
スメ
assume.
ートなんかを想定
My
して
parents
るん
must
だ
have no idea what sort of ridiculous
俺が
project
こ
I'm
んな
actually
意味不
working
明
on
な
now.
代物を作るために泊まり込んでるなんてうちの
Everything is
親は
always
想
cause
像
for
もして
suspicion
な
when
いはず
Haruhi
だ
involved. And agreed, absolutely.
まあたとえそうだ
Well,
と
I'm
して
still
も
grateful for the package at
差
least.
し入れというの
I
は
decided
や
to
はり
thank my
あなた
mother and my sister for the kind
こ
gesture.
こは素直にわざわざ悪かったな
Sorry for the
Hey,
trouble.
Kara,
You must be
Sakami-chan,
tired
what
walking
about
on the way up that
Sakata?
big hill from the station.
Not at all.
きっぱ
She
り
said
言い
as
やがっ
clear as a
た
bell. I guess that's what it's like to be young, huh? Killing your high schooler. Calm down.
何やってるの
Yon, what are you doing? Studying?
Huh?
What
It
about-
is? I'm
俺
doing
は
something
な
called editing.
編集と言ってな
Editing?
お前も参加
You
し
had
た
a
だ
part
ろ
in it, right?
撮
The
影に
film, I mean. I have to cut the parts of the film that aren't needed and then string together all the pieces so it all makes sense.
の
Huh? Is it a lot of work?
まあそうだ
You
な
could say that. I have to get it done by tomorrow, so there's still a lot to do. You could call it a real
まだまだやるべ
pinch.
きことは山積みだから
Yon's in a pinch. Pinch and punch and punch.
パンチ
Fuck yeah. Pinch it, punch it, punch. I hope she hits
な
him.
んだそれ
What's that now?
A pinch and punch and punch.
妹は
I guess
この
my
言葉
sister
が
just
何
felt
か
like
ツボ
playing
に
with the
入
word
ってる
because
ら
she
し
said it
く
over and over again as she
繰り
looked
返し
around
言い
the
なが
room
ら辺りを見
until
回し
Hey, hey, Kyun. Where's Shammy?
と聞いてきた
that's what she asked.
シャミってのは
Shammy
三味
is
線
her
の
own
短縮形
abbreviation
だ
of Shamisen.
で
Shamisen is a
は
cat that was
ここ
wandering
最
around.
近成り行
We
きで
sort
う
of
ちで
took him
預
in.
かることになったね
The cat mention.
三味線は
Shamisen is a male that's actually a
三毛
calico
猫で
cat.
言いながら
Or
オス
wait, I should probably say
yeah.
that it's a calico cat that's
オス
actually
で
a
言いな
male.
がら三毛猫と
Whatever
言
the
った方
case,
が
he's
適当
they're
だ
very
ろう
rare
か
sort of
と
cat,
に
or
か
so I've
く
heard.
もっともこいつ
But
が
that's not
他
the
の
only
猫
thing
と
that
比
makes
べ
it
て
different
稀
from
有
other
な部
cats.
分は
The
それ
truth
だ
is
けで
not
は
that
ない
only can Shamisen
実は
understand
三味
human
線
speech,
は
but he can also talk.
人気ままな野良
The
生
reason
活を
why a
送
feral
ってい
cat like
た三味
Shamisen
線が
suddenly became a super cat has
突
to
然
do
そ
with
んな
Haruhi.
スーパーキャットになってしまった理由はとにかくその
I was worried that my family might find out about
Shamisen
Shamisen's
の得意な
extraordinary
能力が
abilities, so I've been
家族にバレないか心配だったため
I've been taking him along with me to
俺は
school.
登校するときに三味線を連れ出してきた学校の近
I
く
left
で
him near
話
the
しておいた
school,
の
but
だ
I
が
haven't seen him for a while.
そういえ
Must be
ばそ
taking
の
a nap
後
somewhere
しばらく
nearby.
見ていないな
I'm gonna take Shammy home.
But what if you told me it was ventriloquism? That's what Yuki said. I was just trusting her.
妹は突
There's,
然家
there's
に
still
やっ
the
てきた
chance
野
that
良
everyone
猫
here is
風情
just
を
a chunie.
ことのほかお気に入りだが俺としては三味線と妹をあまり長時間一緒にいさせたく
When I suddenly took a feral cat home, my sister was really happy, but the thing is, I don't really want her to spend too much time with him.
三味線は家では
Yeah,
言葉を
Yuki
話すな
lies.
という命令を守って
Who
は
would
い
have
るが
expected it? I once had someone tell me that Yuki never tells a lie and dislikes lying, and I'm like, where did you get this information? She lies all the time. Like, she lied about Shamisen, she doesn't reveal information about being an alien. Like, what do you mean? Like, where'd you get this honest Yuki, you know, thing? Like, where'd you get this idea that Yuki's like, lies are primitive? I would never lie. Like, what do you mean? Like, she lies all the time. When he's at home, Shamisen avoids the rule of not saying a word, but I don't know what happens when he's in a place where no one can see him.
Hey, Kyun, where's Shammy?
どこ
ああ、三味線はな、
Shamisen, where is he? I'm not sure.
嘘はついていない
It。wasn't a lie.
もし見つけたん
Well,
な
if you
ら
find him, you can
一
take
緒
him
に
home.
帰ってもいいが、
Then I'll look for him.
でもな、
But it's going to get
あ
dark
そろそろ
soon.
暗くなるか
You
ら
should hurry back home
早
now.
めに帰った方がいいんじゃない？
I want to go back with Shammy.
わがまま
Don't
言うん
start
じゃあ
being
りません。
selfish.
わが
I'm
まま
not selfish, Kyun. You're just mean.
意地悪じゃあ
I'm
りま
not
せ
being
ん。
mean. I'm just saying that because I'm worried about you.
ダメだね
It's true, seriously. A cutie like you should really go home early. The aliens might come for you at night.
宇宙人が来るぞそんなの
There's no way they'd come.
Shit, the aliens here, guys. Scatter! Scatter!
Huh?
確かに宇宙
An
人。
alien actually came. And dressed as a wicked witch, no less. Talk about good timing. Or should I say
なん
bad
て間
timing?
の良さだ。
Yuki, perfect timing. That was awesome.
偶然
A coincidence.
そりゃそう
Well,
だろう
obviously, you must have given this girl a spook, huh? I wasn't scared at all.
長門は表情を変えずに部室の奥まで歩い
Nagato's
てくる
expression
と
didn't change in the
い
slightest.
つもの
She
よう
sat
に
in her
座
usual
って
place and
本
started
を読み
reading.
始めた。
For hands though, it's hard to draw. Oh, it's a pretty simple hand shape. But I don't know, I'm good at drawing hands, I would say. I don't really have problems with it like other people do.
どこか微笑のようなものが
I felt
浮
as
か
though
ん
a
でい
tiny
るよう
smile
に
had
見え
crept
たの
onto her
は
face, but maybe that was just
あ
my
るいは
imagination.
俺の気のせいだった
I
かも
think
し
it
れない。
was.
だが俺は
The
一瞬
baby?
思った
I see.
長門は
But I
自
thought
分の
about
入
it
る
for a
タイ
moment.
ミングを止め
Would
ること
Nagato
が
actually
分かっていた
calculate
の
the
ではない
timing
の
before
か。
she opened the door? Just for the sake of a
これは
joke?
あいつ流のぎこちない
Somehow I
ジョーク
doubt
なんじゃ
it.
なかろうか。もっともそれが本当
Could it be
な
true?
のか。
Maybe
それと
so,
も
or
俺の
maybe
考
I'm
え
just
す
thinking
ぎ
too
な
hard
の
about
か。
it. There's no way to be
確かめる
sure
術
either
は
way,
全く
so
ない。
thinking about it any longer
つ
would
まり
just be a
は
waste
考
of
えて
time.
も無駄って
I
こと
believe
だ。
it. I believe she made a joke. I think that's her attempt at a joke.
まあとにかくだ。
Well, anyway, just give up on
Shamisen
Shamisen for
は諦め
now.
なさい。
I'll bring him home when I head back,
俺が
okay?
次に家
はーい
Her hands are pretty simple too.
Okay.
じゃ日が暮れる前に帰ろう。駅まで一緒
So
に
go back
帰
home
るか
before it gets dark. I'll take you to the station.
ああそれなんだけどキョンくん妹ちゃ
What
ん
are you saying,
私が
Kyun?
家まで送って
Shouldn't I take her home instead?
Huh?
鶴屋さん
Are you going to my
う
house,
ちに来るん
Surya?
ですか？
キョンくんのご両親
I have to meet your parents, huh? So, do I have to get down on the floor and bow with my hands pressed down?
いや、そういう意味
No,
じゃ
I
ない
didn't
ん
mean
です
anything
が
of the sort. By the way, since I am doing voices and some of them are higher pitched, is my mic cutting them out or are we good? I want to check if I fixed that issue. No, I didn't mean anything of the sort.
わかって
I
るって
know. Actually, there's something I have to pick up, so I need to head back for a bit. And by that, I mean my own home.
これは私の家って意味ね時間もあんまりないから
There's not much time, so I thought I'd go by taxi. Yours is the same direction as mine,
キョ
Kyun.
ンくんの家って私妹ちゃんをうち
You just drop off your sister along the way.
I don't think it's the same direction. I think you're lying. Haven't noticed any audio cutouts, but I've also been doing things on the side. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad they're not noticeable if they are happening.
それは確かに
That would be great,
狙
but
った
is
り
it really
ですが
okay? Oh, it'll be more
Honestly,
expensive that
yes,
way
huh?
on the taxi.
What's the big deal? It'll only be a slight detour. No big deal. Your sister's safety is worth more to me than that.
What a good
そ
girl.
うですか。あ、じゃあ
She's so nicey.
お言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。
Yeah, well, I'll have to take you up on that offer.
Alright, leave it to me. Okay, sis, you ready to go with me?
私と一緒に行くか
Yes, let's go.
I did not have a consistent voice for Kyon's sister that whole time.
うちに着くまで
You should behave yourself until you get home.
Okay.
それじゃあ鶴屋さん
Thank you very much for
お手
taking
数
care
か
of
け
her,
ますが
Surya.
よ
いいっていいって
It's nothing. Just keep up the good work with the editing. See ya.
そんじゃじゃあね
Bye, Kyun.
行ったようだな。
Looks like they're gone. Oh shit.
Looks like they're gone.
Hmm?
Hmm? Lydia is the most morally upstanding person in this entire cast of characters. Thank you for what you said back there, for letting me stay here.
ここに留まらせてくれたこと。
こいつが三味
It's
線だ。
Shamisen. Looks like he was waiting for the right time to
まった
pop
く
up.
こいつもまるで。
あの家に
If I had to
帰る
return
と
home, I
私
think I'd go
は
crazy.
振り返って
After
は
all, the
な
only
ら
thing
な
I
い
can
と
say
言わ
there
れ
is
た
meow.
オルフェの心境になる。
ああ、その通りだ。
That's right. You try pulling off that pompous way of talking in front of my family, and you'll find yourself with no cat food for the rest of the day.
だからといって
It's nice to know I can speak freely in
ここでなら
places like
誰
this
彼
where there's
構
no
わ
one
ず
who would mind.
好き勝
Quite
手に
relaxing.
話していいというわけでは
Surely
ない
nothing
こ
will
と
happen in the
ぐらい
future to make this
心得てい
statement
る
hilariously incorrect in the
安
future?
心した
No,
まえ
definitely not.
ただ自由というの
Still,
は
we
厄
mustn't
介
forget
な
that
もの
freedom
だ
is its own threat. You get used to having something as part of your life, you may feel as though you've always had it
一
from the
度
very
手
start.
に入れるとあたかもっとも
Perhaps in losing
そん
our
な自由
freedom
の
and
あり
regaining
が
it
たみ
again
を
later,
改
we
めて
can
知
learn
る
its
と
true
いう
value.
意味であ
Well, I
えて
suppose it's not all
自由
bad if
に
you
なると
consider
い
it
う
that
も
way.
の。まあもうし
Well,
ば
I
らく
think I
は
should
こ
go
の
and
場所で
reassess my
自由を
freedom
謳歌
around
さ
here.
せてもらう
Reassert my
ことに
freedom
しよ
around
う。
here. I'll be
そ
seeing
れ
you.
ではな。
Is my type fire or wind? I think I'm definitely wind. I'm a wind person.
三味線は尻尾をゆっくりと振りながら
Shamisen softly flicked his tail and headed down to the PE
何が
grounds.
言いたかった
I don't
の
know
か
what he was
ち
trying to tell
で
me,
も
and
わから
quite
ない
frankly,
が
I don't really
可愛
care.
いさて
Alright, I should probably go back to the club room and get back to work on this edit.
するか
Or should I relax here a little while
もう
longer?
しば
I need to emphasize that it was in the future, I suppose. Maybe 6 hours of sleep is not enough to fix all my sleep deprivation? Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. Okay, so we can talk to the computer club president, Haruhi, or the cat. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have much of a preference. I don't really care about the computer club president, to be honest. So what's chat? What we want to talk to the kitty cat, or we want to go talk to Haruhi? Cat? All right, we're going to hang out with the cat. I headed back to the club room to work on the edits again, but as usual, there was no end in sight, and with any never-ending job, I couldn't handle the sleepiness that came with it. I had no choice but to take a break to stave off that sleepiness. I went outside some fresh air to wake myself up. I like this this track. I'm just gonna take a minute to appreciate it. Alright, it's looping. Obviously. The 3-second loop. Okay, no, there's more stuff going. Sure, a lot of people staying behind, huh? I mumble as I counted the classrooms with the lights on. I want to make a quip about how they should have worked a little more efficiently, but there's no way I'd say that considering what I'm doing right at this very moment. Hold on, another sneeze is on its way, I feel it.
今下の階の暗がりから何か
Never mind, I mute myself, it goes away. What the fuck? When I was on my way back to the club room, I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. There was a dark figure moving from below.
なんだお前
What? You? What are you
お
doing
前こん
here?
なところで
You'd
何
be
やってん
wandering
だ
around like this.
それは
It's
無理な
useless to
相
try
談
to
だ
tell me that. I go
好
where
き
I
な時に
please.
好きな
That's
場
just
所
my
に
way.
行くのが私なりの流儀だからな。
おい喋るな
Hey,
と言ってる
didn't I
だ
tell you not to talk? What are you gonna do if
誰
someone
かに聞かれ
hears
た
you?
らどうするんだ
しかし
Oh,
聞かれたことに対してきちんと返答するのが礼儀というものだろう。
It keeps fading when I want to prepare for it. This is evil. A curse. Isn't it a common courtesy to respond to someone when they've asked you a question?
人間はそのような
Humans
ルールを
organize
持
themselves
っ
in a
て
society with
社会を
rules
構
like
成
that
す
to
る。
preserve the order.
秩
When
序
in
を
Rome, do
保
as
っ
the
て
Romans, or do as
な
the
らば
Romans, or
郷
so
に
they
入れ
say.
ては郷に従う。
That's one rule you don't have to follow. You're a cat, not a human. You can suppress those nocturnal instincts of yours and just curl up in a ball and go to sleep. Oh, could you just repress? Okay. That'd be a much better idea to patrol the area at a time like this. Is it a cultural festival really all that rare? Well, I suppose he doesn't really get to experience cultural festivals in the world he lives in. What's that now? You telling me you haven't noticed? Notice what? Shamisen didn't answer. He just flicked his tail back and forth. Is the silence supposed to mean something, or is he just coming up with this on a whim? I was starting to side with the latter when... You'll find out eventually. What? He said he was thick with insinuations. There we go. What did he say was thick with insinuations? That it made me all the more curious. Oh, someone's coming. I immediately picked up Shamisen and looked for a place to hide him, but unfortunately I didn't see any good hiding spots.
I found Shami! What's that now? You got him, huh, Kyon?
When I came bounding up the emergency stairs with my sister, who should have gone home early in the evening. Why is she still at school?
Mikuru! Shami's here!
Why is she back? Lower than my sister by about half a staircase came Mikuru.
Right, Kyon brought Mr. Cat with him.
I guess Mr. Cat is an accurate translation of Neko-san. I can't be too perturbed by it, but also it feels wrong. Asahina, what exactly is going on here?
Mikuru was helping me find Shami.
I was asking Asahina, sis. Why did you answer?
I just couldn't leave in the evening. I kept wondering, where's Shami now?
Weren't you going to head home with Surya in that taxi?
Surya had forgotten to take something back home from school, so we ended up making a U-turn.
A U-turn in a taxi? That's something you would only hear about in high society, that's for sure. That's not the problem now. I looked at my sister and asked. So what? When you got back here with Surya, you thought this would be a good chance to look for Shamisen? What's suspicious? The U-turn in the taxi? I agree. Blow my nose real quick. Alright, we're good. I just don't need to be honking into my fucking microphone. no one wants to hear that.
Yeah, they said it'd take a while to load everything into the taxi, so they told me I could go look for Shami in the meantime. I met up with your sister at the entrance, and I offered to help her search for Mr. Cat in Cydia's place.
Oh, cute.
It's a good thing we found you, huh, Mr. Cat? Isn't it? Shami's happy too, isn't he? He must have really wanted to see me.
Meow, meow.
Shami, Shami.
I don't need to do all the meowing, do I? I felt bad for Shamisen as my sister fumbled around with him, but he'll just have to deal with it. Sorry, Asahina, you had to put up with my sister for a while there.
Oh no, I enjoyed walking around the campus.
Did you know?
Oh, did you know, Kyon? One of the classes is doing balloon art. If we go on the day of the festival, they said they'll make some for us. We just gotta go, okay?
Is it what a meow is doing? I wonder why. I already meowed. I already did it. Wait, you want me to go like,
yeah?
妹は朝比奈さんとの
It
三
seemed
味
that
線
my
探索
sister
ツ
and
アーで
Asahina thoroughly checked out the cultural festival during their search their search tour for shamisen. I can read.
俺だって朝比奈
I
さん
wish I
と
could have walked
文化祭を
around through the
回って
festival
み
with
たいのに
Asahina like that.
な
I'm
んて
kind of
羨ま
jealous.
しいやつ
Oh.
よ。
ねえシャミも行く
Hey, Shammy, you're going too, right? Huh? Shammy, 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 Shammy.
その時だった。
And at that moment,
ティックシこれは
excuse me.
うわは
Thanks, Kyon.
これは知ってる
Huh?
って
Did
今
Shammy say excuse me?
何を言ってるんだ。
What are you talking about? Shamisen can't talk? Isn't that right, Asahina? Oh, huh? But I heard him. You heard him too, didn't you, Mikuru? Well...
妹のすがるような
Asahina's
目つきに
reeling at my sister's
朝
fixed
比奈さん
stare.
はたじ
When
た
did
じ
she
に
manage to get such a fierce stare like that anyway?
兄としてお前の将来
I'm
が
worried
不安
about you
だ
as
が
your older brother and all, but there's no time for that now. I have to do something before Asahina surrenders to the power of my sister's stare.
今のは
I was doing ventriloquism.
腹話術
Ventriloquism? Stealing Yuki's line. Exactly. That's amazing, Kyon! You can do ventriloquism?
ああ、まあ
Well, you could say that.
どうやらごまか
Looks
せ
like I
たら
managed
し
to
い。
trick her. Good thing she's so
妹が単
gullible.
純な
That was great! Just great! Do some more!
え
Uh-huh.
みくるちゃんも
Mikuru, you also want to see it too, right? Come on, Kyon, show me!
全言撤回。
I take back what I said before. Being too gullible can be a very bad thing.
キョンくんが
I
腹
had
話
no
術でき
idea
る
you
なん
could
て
do ventriloquism either, Kyon. she's getting him. It's over.
朝比奈さん。
Asahina, why do you have to look at me like that too, with those star-dazzled eyes? You do understand what's going on here, right? She's lobotomized. Like, she's actually lobotomized. I fully believe she's been lobotomized by the people of the future. It looks like my stare made Asahina realize. It's okay though. To see her adorable blush is more than enough for me. She has been. She has been. Welcome back in. Well, not welcome back, but like, welcome in to Botnet.
ねえねえキョンくんお願い
Come on, Kyon, please.
くそ。
Shit. I've got no choice but to try to do some ventriloquism. I'll just try to wing it.
やあ僕三味線
Hey, I'm Shamisen. Sorry about the C's back then. That's crazy. I said hi in the first half of the birthday stream. Close enough. Oh, okay. It's been so long since then. It's been a while. But then yeah, thank you for hopping back in.
さ
Huh?
っきと
That's
全然
totally not what it was before.
どこら辺が違うんだ。
How is that any different?
さっきのシャミは
Tammy's voice was deeper before. He is stupid, yes.
これぐらいか。いや、
Like this? Hey there, I'm Shamisen. It's still
やっ
different.
ぱり違うみたい
Hey, what do you think, Mikuru? Huh? I got it the last time. Your mouth wasn't moving at all.
口が動いてなかったよ
口
My mouth? Yeah, ventriloquism, Kyon. You know, the thing that you said you could do?
さっきはねシャミだ
Back then, only Shammy's mouth was moving, and yours wasn't.
動いて
Hey,
なかったの
do it like you did back then.
さっきみたいにやってやって
Yeah, he's doing this because he's stupid, Sisyphus. That's the only reason.
当たり前だ。さっき
And
と今が違
naturally,
うんだからと
what
言い
happened
切
then
って
was
くる
totally
だろうな。
different, but there's only one way to go about telling her that
や
now.
やこしくなる一方だ。仕方ない。
I don't have a choice.
最終手
Only
段
one
を
thing
取る
left
こ
to
とに
do.
しよう。わかった。じゃあ、さっきみたいにやるかな。
Okay. I'll do it like before, but first you have to look over there and cover your ears. Dumbass?
どうして
Why?
これにはちょっと
It
準
takes some
備がいるん
preparation.
だ。
I've got to get myself psyched up for it, or something.
三味線との打ち合
Something
わ
like
せ
a
とか
quick chat with Shamisen.
Okay, gotcha.
朝比奈さん
You
も
go
一
with
緒
her,
にお願い
Asahina.
します
Watch over her and make sure her ears are
Koizuna.
plugged.
ちゃんと耳を塞いでいるか
Yes. Will you be okay?
ま
Well,
なんとか
I'll
してみ
think
ま
I'll
す
manage.
というわけだ
Which brings me to the point.
協力しろ
Work together with me on this.
うむ、
Hmm.
私の
It
失
was
態
my
だからな。
mistake. What
ど
should I
うすれ
do?
ばいいのだ？
Are you listening?
よかせ
Fuck. Are you listening? Then lend me an ear.
三味線は俺の提案を
Shamisen agreed to go along with my
快諾した
suggestion. I had no choice
あ
but
と
to
は
take a
こいつに
gamble on
かけ
him.
るしかない
I picked him up.
John, are you ready now?
あ準備万端
Yeah.
だ
Yeah, I'm all ready. The typos go crazy.
So it's okay?
ああ、問題ない。
Yeah, no problem.
Wow, it's amazing, amazing. Kyon, it's like Shamy's really talking.
当
Of
然だ
course. He is the
本
one
人
who's
が喋ってい
talking.
るんだから
当然だ。
Of
話
course.
術だからな。
That's what ventriloquism is all about.
It's great. Your mouth isn't moving at all, Kyon.
どうやら
My
妹の
sister's
完全な
gullibility
性
saved
格
me
に
in
助
the
けら
end.
れたらし
Do you
い
think Shamisen can only
三
speak
味線
through
自身の
ventriloquism?
言葉を
Oh
腹話術と
boy.
思ってくれている
But it would be a lot more fun if I could talk to Shamy every day like this.
期待に応える
I
ことが
regret to say
で
that's
きる
one
申し
request
訳
I'm
なく
unable to
思う
fulfill. I'm sorry there are things that I can't possibly convey to you while speaking in this manner.
誠に意思伝達をしているかは
I'm afraid there are things I can't possibly convey to you while speaking in this manner. Would this be a valid assumption?
Huh? I don't understand what you're saying, Kyon.
すまない。
I apologize. I could try to use a cruder form of vernacular, but personally I find it to be rather I find it to be rather complex in comparison.
I see. You seem a lot smarter than you usually do, Kyon, when you talk this way.
ほっとけ
Don't even start.
Hey, is there anything you want to ask Shammy about me, Kudu? Oh, right. Mr. Cat, is it true that a cat's tongue is sensitive to hot foods?
Why is that the first thing you want to ask? The cat is just smarter than Kyon, yeah.
熱いものは苦手としている。
I can't stand hot things.
Is that so? Well then, I won't give you any hot milk. I won't give you hot milk anymore. I'll be sure to give you normal milk from now on, okay?
Okay, don't give him milk at all, girl. The cats can't drink milk. It's bad for them.
朝比奈さんはすっかり SOS
Asahina's acting like she's back in charge of serving the tea to the SOS brigade. She doesn't really need to serve him tea, milk, or anything.
おいもういいだろ
Hey, that's enough, right? You've gotta head home. Aren't you gonna end up making Cydia wait for you?
Ah, that's right. It's almost the time we promised to go back there. Oh yeah. Alright, Shammy, you wanna go home?
三味線は妹
Shamisen
が伸
leapt
ばした
through
手
my
をすり
sister's
抜け
hands and lightly bounded
軽
down
や
the
かに非
staircase.
常階段に降り立った
Shammy, where are you going?
行っちゃいました
He
ね。
left, didn't he?
俺は三味線が言って
I
いた
remember
こ
what
とを思い出
Shamisen
した
said. I thought it would be much better idea to patrol the area at a time like this.
把握あいつは
It seemed like
こ
he
のま
wanted
ま
to
学校
stay
に
here
い
at the
たいよう
school.
だ三味線は俺が連れて帰るから
I'll take Shamisen home
Yeah,
myself, so
I'll
just
take
leave him here.
Alright then. But you better do a repeat performance of your ventriloquism when you get back home, okay?
それはダメだ
No can do.
Why? I want to see it again.
こんな非
Because
常
I
識
don't
な
want
こ
to
とを
carry on with
金
that
輪際や
nonsense
りたくは
forever.
ない
How can I explain that to her, though?
そうだな
Sure, but only if you call me
今度から
brother
俺の
from
こと
now on
を
instead of Kyon.
キョン
Then it's a
君じゃ
deal.
なくて
Huh? Well then, forget it.
即断かよ
Is that all it's going to take? I didn't see it
そうして
coming.
いたとはいえ
Why exactly is Kyon all that
一体
important to
キョン
you,
の何
sis?
がそんなにお前の金銭に
Alright then, Kyon. Good luck, okay?
あ
You bet.
Asahina-san.
Asahina, sorry, but
すい
can
ませ
you
ん
take
が
care of my
妹のこと
sister?
を
Yes, I'll take her back to the meeting place. Siri will take her home after that. Please don't worry about her.
助かります。
I appreciate it.
Bye bye.
ではまた明日。
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
やれや
Oh
れ。
boy. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there for a while, but everything turned out just fine. That little stud totally wiped all my sleepiness away, at least.
部室に戻って
I should return to the club and keep working on those edits. What if Kyo's sister is also weirdo like the rest and is just fucking with him? I'd believe it. After all that's been going on, it's pretty late. If I don't get back to work on these edits, I won't make it in time for tomorrow.
よし、今から集中だ。
Alright, now it's time to focus. Asahina's so cute in this scene, so I'd like to leave it in, but it's not gonna connect with the scene that comes next. Rather than force it in, should I remove it? I decided to secretly copy it to my Mikuru folder instead. Motherfucker! What's this now? I can see Koizumi holding the reflection board here. But if I delete this part, the stories are gonna make even less sense, right? Nothing I can do about that. I'll leave it in. Darn it, Koizumi! Now now you've gone and left that meaningless grid in my head at a time like this. Why are you thinking about men, huh? Why are you thinking about men late in the night, Kyon? Huh? Bisexual. Who said that? What? Shit, I don't know. Hey, Nagato, you can see the tip of your hat even before you were supposed to arrive here. You should have known that, right? Hiding there, right? But this story is so ridiculous already, I don't think it'll really be a problem. I'll leave it in. Kyon's deeply in the closet. He's got some internalized homophobia. I fully believe it. Like, the introduction of one short story does have him going on a page-long rant about how he's totally not gay or bi, and how he has no interest in men. He swears, like, a guy like that, if, like, his worst fear is being confessed to by a guy, I mean, he's so into Asahina, but, like, if Koizumi spoke to him in a certain way, he'd want to punch him in the face, because, like, he's so not into him. Cut to him constantly talking about how well-dressed Koizumi is, and how he has, like, a perfect smile, and, like, beautiful teeth, and just, like, all that kind of shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Throughout the rest of that book, he's extra mean to Koizumi, I think, to make up for the queerness at the beginning. I think I'm starting to get sleepy, but I can't keep up now. Still, my top eyelid and bottom eyelid are desperate to get together. Like a couple insistent on getting married. I might not be able to stop them. I know. Oh, I know. I should try closing my eyes a little. It's not like I'm going to sleep, I'll just close my eyes. That's all. If I close them for a while, maybe my top and bottom eyelids will be satisfied. That's right, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'll just close my eyes for a bit. Kyon buddy, no one thinks like this? Yeah, and he thinks he's normal. Promise to sees me at 1 again? We're back in 1? Bright and early in the morning, I remember waking up in some sort of filthy room. It took me a while to come to my senses, but then I remembered I wasn't waking up there without good reason. Today is the day before the cultural festival. We had this bizarre film that was about to be publicly revealed, so I was working late in the night last night on the computer, doing some last-minute editing. But eventually, I found myself overcome by the need to sleep and woke up feeling like a fallen soldier who lived through the night just long enough to see the sunrise. So, who exactly gave me this job? It probably doesn't need to be said. She was a more finicky film producer than you ever find. Even in Hollywood or Bollywood. Haruhi Suzumiya. Yesterday, when I started with the editing, she sat right beside me, nitpicking practically every edit I was making, but... And... I suppose for those of you who didn't see the very beginning of this game, this is the very beginning of this game, like verbatim. We're in the loop. We are in the time loop. Who knows how long we've been in the time loop?
Jesus, one time loop after another. I mean, Sai takes place directly after Endless 8. Sai's the arc where they filmed the movie. So basically, he went from 995 year time loop, or sorry, 595. I can do math. Yeah, 595 year time loop, and then he filmed a movie, and now he's back in a time loop again. Chronologically speaking, that's crazy. Yesterday, when I started the editing, she sat right beside me, nitpicking practically every edit I was making, but now I'm all alone in here. She must have left without me noticing. That Haruhi wouldn't think twice about leaving me to die in a carpet bombing. I doubt she'll come back here anytime soon. God, Yuki must be so fucking bored. She's like, this shit a fucking again? This poor girl. I could ask her what she's doing, leaving others to do her work for her, but thanks to her leaving early, I don't have to work the whole night, and I'm glad about that. No wonder Shisho rarely shows emotion. She keeps getting stuck in time loops. God's strongest soldier, for real. She's just so tired, man. Oh god, this is a Mind Screw psychological series? Kinda? Question mark? I'd say it's more like a sci-fi slice of life, but it can get very, very mind screwy, and I like to think about it very deeply. No wonder I saw something like Mystery Supernatural and light novel tags. Yeah. Yeah, supernatural elements and using supernatural elements to riff off tropes commonly found in slice of life anime is Haruhi's whole shtick, pretty much. Well, I'm probably repeating myself, but today's the day before the cultural festival. This film is so much longer than it should be. I had to think of how much more of this desperate work is left. But in any case, I think I've earned the right to wash my face, take a leak, and have breakfast first. I had to wonder if I've been sitting in this chair for so long that my butt had molded its shape, so I got up and left the room. Huh? Oh, there goes the young Haruhi, I assume. What happened? I just saw an elementary school girl running by. Or was it just my imagination? You're in the way standing there. Move over. Huh? When you talk, sometimes I can't tell if you're responding to me or reading dialogue. I mean, typically when I'm responding to you, I read your message first. Well, who would have guessed? It's the guys from the computer club. It's middle of the night at school, and the first thing I see this morning are these freaks. Oh man, this is not my lucky day. Oh, did you stay up all night too? Don't tell me that brigade of yours actually made something for the cultural festival. I never heard anything about it. Of course he hadn't. The SOS Brigade was supposed to keep the film's existence a secret from the cultural festival's organizing committee. To be honest, I wish they hadn't heard anything about it either. But hey, do whatever you want. We spent a whole week working day and night on our masterpiece in the computer lab. There's no way he'll outshine us. They're all nerds. Well, aren't you a little curious now? Don't you want to know about the wonders we prepared? In other words, they just want me to ask about it, huh? Being around Haruhi, who always gets right to the point, has made me forget that a lot of guys in this world beat around the bush like this. So, what are you gonna do? We're not telling! Alright. Well then, see ya! I have no idea what that was about, but for a brief moment, I had this feeling I experienced something very similar before. I guess this is what they call deja vu, but whatever. I have more important things on my mind right now. I'll overlook it. Kyon, you just got out of a time loop. If you're experiencing deja vu, there should be alarm bells ringing, buddy. My god, this man, this fucking guy. I'm sick of him.
あ、すっきりした。
It's much better.
なんだ、キョン、徹夜か？ひどい
What's wrong, Kyo? On an all-nighter, huh? You look horrible. Wait, you always have that look, don't you? Never mind.
この声なら
Just by the way you said, huh, I knew who it was immediately. It's Taniguchi, a classmate of mine.
どうせあれだろ。
Let me guess, Suzumiya's been having you edit that film of hers. She must be running you ragged. Taniguchi doesn't usually get things right, but knowing Haruhi, anyone with a brain just a little bigger than a T-Rex's would have reached the same conclusion. It's not really anything to be proud of. It's like I told you, nothing good will come out of getting close to Suzumiya. If you and your predictions could actually keep that girl in check, I wouldn't be here, walking around with sleep deprived written all over me. Oh, by the way, Kyon, how's the editing going? This is Kunikita, another classmate of mine. Looks like he and Taniguchi arrived at the school now.
順調に進んでるのかい？
Is it going smoothly?
まあまあだな。
Not bad, I guess. I still have all day left, and the film's just under 30 minutes long. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish it on time. Now, whether or not it deserves to be called a film is a totally different story.
そうか。
Oh, I see. Whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's more interesting than what we're doing in our class. Yeah, seriously. Whose idea was it to suggest carrying out a survey of all things?
言い出したのは岡部だろ。
Was it an Okabe who brought it up? You're right. Leave it to our homeroom teacher to give us the most pointless, even more pointless busy work. Kyo and me sleep deprived because of Haruhi? Yeah. I see you're kidding now.
で、そっちはどうなんだ?
Well, aside from that, how's everything going? Have you guys gotten everything ready now?
それが全然。
Not at all,
ようやく
unless you're
研修
talking
の
about getting
紙
the
とか
paper
ペ
and
ンとか
pens.
調達してきたぐらいだからね。
For starters, Uematsu split us up into groups. We'll have to survey about 30 people.
それって一クラス分の人数じゃないか。
That's only the number of people in one class. What'd be the point of that sort of survey anyway?
人数は5倍
They
ぐらい
said
に
we
見
could
せ
just
ましして
multiply the
発表
results
する
by
って言ってた
5,
け
but
ど。
to be honest, that seems a lot
正
like
直
cheating,
褒め
doesn't
られ
it?
たことじゃないよね。
いいんだよ。4階の隅っこのクラスでやってる。
Don't worry. You know we'll put the survey results in a corner on the 4th floor and it'll be completely ignored anyway. When I hear about how the rest of my classmates are preparing their projects, I can't help but think that Haruhi feels even more justified about what she's doing. Though I guess her brutal attitude about it makes sense in a way. Where did you know you have vampires in your chat? I'm finding out now. I'm sorry, why are we drinking blood in chat? That's crazy. Vampires are not on the Haruhi Suzumiya lineup. Well, no, they're not on the Haruhi Suzumiya lineup. They aren't. But I couldn't ignore how hungry I was feeling. I said goodbye to Taniguchi and Kunikita and hurried to the store. Excuse me, all this melon bread and some coffee-flavored milk, please. Ominous hesitation? Well, I mean, there has been like a theory within the community that Cydia might be a vampire because she has the little fang teeth or some kind of like werewolf thing. I don't believe it. There's also a character that bites others, who we already know of, but I'm not gonna get into the biting right now unless it comes up in the game. Let's see, where should I eat this? Huh? Huh? What?
ごめんなさい。よそ見していたものだから。
I'm sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going.
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
No, I wasn't paying attention either. Sorry, I was kind of spacing out.
それでは、
Well then,
失礼します
if you
ね。
excuse me. Hey, aren't you? Was what I was about to say if I had more time to react, but she left. I'm pretty sure she was Emily Kimidori, a second-year student at this school. Dealing is back back yet again. You should react the same exact way, so we know we're in the time loop.
かつて SOS 団に人探しの依頼をしてきたことがある。
Once she asked us, the SOS Brigade, to look for her boyfriend. We never kept in touch with her after that.
キョン君、おはよ
Kyon, good morning! What are you doing so early today? What?
鶴屋さん、
Surya, good
おはようご
morning.
ざいます。
Mikuru told me all about it. You're in charge of editing the film, right? That's a big job, isn't it? Wow, what a guy.
この人は
This girl
や
is
はり
Surya,
二年生の鶴
another
屋さん。
second year student.
この
She
テン
always
ション
looks
は
happy,
何か
even if
嬉
she
しいこと
doesn't
があ
have
っ
any
たとかそういうわけではなく
apparent reason to be.
You seem kind of down, yeah? Keep fighting hard, kiddo. It might pay off eventually.
I like Surya, she seems like a good person. Yeah,
だといいですけどね。
I sure hope so, Surya. You wouldn't happen to spend the night here, would you?
Yep, I slept pretty well, actually. We brought out our sleeping bags. We couldn't zip up Ikuda's sleeping bag, though, so she had a hard time falling asleep.
そ
Could
れ
it
は
have
も
been
しか
because
して
of Asahina's miraculous
朝比奈さんの
proportions?
魅力的
I
な
wonder if
体
that's
型
it.
ゆえに
Is that why the bag wasn't able to get zipped up?
閉まらなかったって意味ですかね。
City is going to turn out to secretly be a weird freak like the rest of them. Well, I mean, we only have her surname. We don't have her full name, so there's no guarantee she's a freak. I'm in my time loop fucking mindset right now. God, it's over.
That sleeping bag zipped from the inside. It's kind of tricky. Tricky. And Mikuda's pretty clumsy. Oh, were you thinking of some other reason? Oh, you were thinking it was for some other reason, weren't you?
いえいえ
Oh,
とんでも
no,
ない
nothing of the sort.
それにしても
Anyway, you guys must have had some serious preparations to do if it warranted staying overnight.
We're just holding a yakisoba cafe. There's not that much we need to prepare until the actual day. I mean, it's not like we're planning to make soba noodles from scratch, you know?
そりゃそうだ
Of course.
But you know, this time right before the festival starts is the most important part. It's fun rushing around and keeping busy.
そんなもんですか。
So that's how it goes, huh?
Well, it is what it is, Kyon. Anyway, I'll see you later. Take care.
風のよ
The
うに
phrase
という
gone with the
言葉
wind has
が
been used a lot, but it didn't fit anyone quite as well as it fit Cydia as she dashed off.
はて
Now that I think about it, the expression gone like the wind could apply to a lot of stuff that's been going on lately.
まあ
But well,
Cydia
that's
さん
just
って
like
人はいつ
Cydia.
もあんな風
It
だし
happens, I guess.
そういうこ
All
と
I
もあ
really
るだ
want
ろう
right now is to have breakfast.
そして俺は
And
よ
at
うや
last,
く
it's finally time to eat
メ
my
ロンパン
melon
にあ
bread.
りつくこと普段なら朝の
I usually don't eat
ホームルームが
outside
始
of
まってる
school while
時間に
Homer is about to start,
こうして
but
校舎の外で
doing
パンを
something
売ってる
different
って
can't
いうの
hurt
は
every once in a while.
これは驚きましたね。
Oh, this is a surprise.
あなたが
I've
未だ
never
に
seen you doing
非
anything
日常
different.
をあなたはとっくに
I thought that you, of all
非
people, were
日常
quite
的
fed
な
up
もの
with
に
things
辟
that might be
易している
considered
ものか
different.
と思っていましたよ。
俺が言ってるのは
I'm saying there's a normal level of difference. I'm not talking about having aliens try to kill you, time travelers shooting beams from their eyes, or Esper's fighting against giants.
日常レベル
A normal level of different, is it? Wise words indeed. If I had heard them from someone other than you, I would have pointed out the inherent contradiction, though.
全く
要するに
In other
一
words,
般
he's
的
saying
に
my
は特に
statement
取
wouldn't
らない表
ordinarily
現だった
hold
と
any
言いたい
water.
わけだな
Sumari.
そんな風に後
Please
ろ向き
don't
に受
take
け
it the
取らない
wrong
でくだ
way.
さい。
Honestly, your feelings
僕
mean a
は
lot
本
to
当
me.
に中でも
With
ここ
everything
半
that
年
has
の
happened in the last 6 months, I dare say that I admire the fact that you've kept your cool despite, you're cool, despite experiencing, to use a similar
全
phase,
く冷静に対処
different
している
levels
様
of
子など
different.
正直あまり嬉しくないが
Honestly, I don't really like what you just
褒め
said,
言葉
but
と
I'll
して
take it
受
as
け
a
取っておいて
compliment.
やるよ
I'll be real, this was a dating sim, and Koizumi's the second best choice in the club by a mile. Why did you say that? I want to give you a detailed report.
そうしてください。おっと、そろそろ投資稽古が始まる時間
Fuck,
です
it's。easier for you because you have
そ
the
れでは
bod.
失礼。
Fucked up. I hope you do. Oh, it's about time for the dress rehearsal, if you would excuse me.
今のは小泉いつき
That's Itsuki
ある日
Koizumi.
無理やり
Or you forced him
SOS
to join the
団に入団
SOS
さ
brigade
せら
about
れ
6
た一
months
人
ago.
当初は
In the
謎の
beginning, he
転
was
校生と
the
いう
mysterious
不良
transfer
だったが
student, but after you've transferred, you're not going to be a transfer student forever. 6 months have passed, and now he's part of the team. Party's a nightmare, Yuki would not be fun to hang out with, Kyon is Kyon, this puts him in second by default. Mean to Yuki? What the fuck? Oh, I think Yuki would be pretty nice to, you know, like if you're reading a book with her, like it's just sitting next to her reading, like you would have to get over the awkward silence first, obviously. But I don't know, that just sounds really cozy to me. But still, he became the vice president of the SOS brigade, even though he had no reason to be. Sounds like I'm jealous or anything. I just felt that I should point that out. You could be a chill friend, I would not want to date her. I think that's fair. Yeah, she's not a very good conversation partner, and that's something that I would really value in a romantic partner, so I see it, yeah. By the way, you might be wondering why he's wearing that ridiculous getup, but his outfit had nothing to do with Haruhi, no matter how weird she could be. There's also the fact that kind of attractive, that's the least important factor. Mean to her. Mean to Yuki. His class is preparing a Shakespearean play. He's been given the role of some character. I'd probably bite my tongue off if I tried to say the name. Guildenstern. But now that I think about it, it's not just him. There are a lot of people walking around in strange clothes right now. There's a group who are dressed up like they're in the Middle Ages. There are others dressed like some militia with plans to conquer the world, and some are wearing costumes from those old sci-fi movies. And... Huh? That's... Isn't that Asahina's frog costume, the one she was wearing during the summer? The one that ended up catching dust in the club room? Wait, is that really Asahina? It doesn't look like she realizes that I'm here. I should try calling over to her. Asahina! What? She's gone. Maybe it wasn't Asahina after all. They're very inconsistent with adding the miss in front of her name in the translation, even though he's using san. Maybe she lent it to someone else. Actually, it was given to her by the supermarket for a part-time job, so it's only natural that other people would have access to that same costume, I guess. Oh well, I don't even know why I'm worried. I have more important things to focus on. If I hadn't finished editing the film by the time Haruhi gets back, she'll be mad at me for sure. Better go back to the club room. Maybe things will change when we get to Yuki? Probably not. Fortunately, the hyperactive president of the SOS Brigade, Haruhi Suzumiya, wasn't back yet, but in her place was... Alright, I'm free to say new things for a couple of lines, so while I theoretically have the VOD, I'm actually using my mod power, checking Chatter's message logs to look back at what I said. Oh, smart. I just have to, like, pick from my brain and try to remember exactly how I responded. It was only an hour ago, though. I'm probably still good. Well, more like 2 hours ago, damn. So here's the thing. This game was said to be anywhere from 2 to 10 hours to complete. It's like 35 hours in a completionist thing, like doing every single little thing. But like, to beat it, that is such a wide range. Like, what do you mean 2 to 10 hours is like your normal, like, gameplay time? Uh-huh. That being said, I may stop reading repeat dialogue at some point. We'll see. For now, I think we're okay. Yuki Nagato in the chair where she always sits, reading a hefty book as usual. Naturally, I have absolutely no interest in doing the same. You know, this room used to belong to the literature club, and now the only active member is Nagato. We use this room to play board games, change clothes for cosplay, or work on editing the movie, which is what I should really be doing. What I really should be doing. I made that same mistake last time too, I remember. And yet here is Nagato, all decked out in some odd sort of costume. I would have generally thought that this was Haruhi's idea, but it wasn't. Nagato's class is going to do fortune telling. She decided to go along with it. It's the day before the cultural festival, so I don't think there's any need to go around in that outfit today, though. One must start by looking at the part. Oh, one must start by looking the part. What? Did someone from your class say that? Yes. Whatever, it's not like you're going to throw the order of the world off balance by wearing that costume. So, is it okay to be killing time in here? Do you have to prepare for your divinations? So, a funny thing I'm noticing, the music audibly gets quieter whenever a character speaks, right? But even when Yuki says nothing, the music still has like a dip where it gets quiet. The meeting's at 9. Then you better get going now. Yes. I have to continue with the editing. I don't feel like doing it at all. I'm sick of seeing Koizumi smirking in the film. I really need to take a break. It's okay. What? There's time.
確かに
Well, taking into account that I've got to
明日の朝までと
that I have to
考えれば時間がない
I
わけ
gotta have it
なんだ
ready by tomorrow morning, I'm not so sure.
もしかしてそれって
Or are you telling me that I
少
really need
し
to take a
休めっ
break?
て言ってくれてるのか長門の頭が
When I saw Nagato's nearly microscopic nod, I took it as my cue to forget all about the editing this morning and relax.
編集の義務を忘
We
れ
need to
て
hear Yuki's silence after all. It's important, I think.
長門のその
Conveys the
言葉が
emotion of her
も
being
っと別
stuck
の
in
意
a
味を持っていたこと
second
に気づく
time
のは
loop.
ずっと後
How
だ
many times is this gonna happen to this poor fucking girl? Oh my god. Nagato meant something completely different, of course. I didn't figure out what she meant until much, much later. But we still haven't figured it out. Okay, so we hung out with Cydia last time. So let's hang out with someone new this time. Either Yuki or Taniguchi. Now, I'm scared we're gonna repeat this 3 times and we're gonna have Taniguchi be our last option. However, I don't want to hang out with him right now. I want to hang out with Nagato. So we're gonna hang out with Yuki. You know, I think
のんびり
Haruhi
過ごすとしても
really
さてさてどうしたものか
unique in the fact that for some reason I am constantly switching between first name and surname for the characters, and it's completely vibe based. Like I have no rhyme or reason to it. Like with Kawaii, I always use his last name. I guess sometimes I switch with Hajime. I'll go between him and Hinata, but it's usually Hajime. But like for some reason with Haruhi, every single character I'll be saying Asahina, Mikuru, you know, Koizumi, Itsuki, Yuki, Nagato. And it's just like completely random whatever I choose. It's just like whatever feels right to say in the moment. It's strange. Probably because our main character refers to most of them solely by last name, but I tend to think about them via their first names. It's weird. It's strange. I guess a lot of other characters refer to them by first name, and our main character refers to them only by last name, so it kind of like creates like a dissonance in my head where I'm switching between them constantly. Even though I'm just taking it easy, I have to do something at least, right?
下手に部室の外でゆっくりしてると春日に見つかりそうだしな
Try to be consistent, but it's just not happening for half of them. Oh yeah.
雷を落とされるどころかかかと落としまで食らわされるかもしれん
As funny as it would be to just play into the time loop bit and do the same thing over and over again, I want to see content. If I hang around the room, Haruhi might find me though. Knowing her, I get struck by lightning or swallowed up by quicksand.
そうな
Come
る
to think of it, this room might be the
この
safest
物
place.
質が何気なしに
As I was
首を
mulling
巡
this
らす
over,
と
I noticed that Nagato was
読
there
書する
reading.
長門のそうだ
Right. Maybe I should
少
try to
し
talk
こい
with
つ
her a
に
little.
話しかし
But I found myself
こいつの
wondering
読
if
書姿を見てる
if I
と
should bother interrupting
声を
her.
かけていいもの
She
か
kept
迷う
flipping
な
page after page at the
一定
same
速度でページ
unchanging
を
rate,
巡る手だ
and
け
I
が
couldn't
動
see
い
the
て
slightest movement
あとは
aside from
微
that.
動だにしない
Well, I'm saying something. We're
Nagato.
hanging out. Nagato. What?
今
Do
少し
you mind if we
話して
talk
も
for
い
a
いか
while? Nagato tilted her head ever so
分
slightly.
度器で測らないと
I
わ
doubt
か
it
ら
could
ない
be
程度
measured
に
just
傾く
how much. At the
同時
same
に本
time,
に
she
し
set
お
her
りを
bookmark
挟ん
in
で閉
place.
じたところを
I
見
guess
る
she's
と
willing to give me her full
付き合って
attention.
くれるようだ
Aw, cute.
せっかくだ
Now's my
長門の
chance.
興味ありそうな話
Might
題
as
を
well
聞
try
いてみ
talking
る
to
か
her about something that would interest her. Oh god, she's looking right at me. Or we only have to pick the save option 1500, 500 something times. I don't know how long they actually ended up looping. I guess you'll have to find out. You'll have to figure out. Man, what's really funny is on the last run of Endless 8, Jumper went to go get ice cream and missed it, and it was really funny. Imagine missing the last loop. That's crazy. Jumper, fuck, not Jumper. Oh my god, Yuki staring into your soul. Absolutely. Look at her. I'm so scared. Let's see. What do we want to talk about? She probably wants to talk about books. Yeah. Let's see. Bookstores make me want to use the bathroom. Chono, what does this mean? What are you talking about? Any interesting books lately? Tell me, Queen.
Oh, she really likes that. You want to read
Ah.
one?
おすすめを
Sure.
貸
Let
して
me
く
one
れ
that you recommend.
わかった。
Okay. I'll prepare it for you
今度
later.
用意しておく。
Ooh, okay. She got really close. I think Yuki's very easy to please. Did viewer manage to stay up till the final loop, or was everyone gone for it? Viewer stayed up. Viewer saw the end of it. Nagato. I heard of something called Battleship Nagato. That's true. She was named after a battleship. I made up it. I think the better without glasses line will get her. I know Yuki. Yeah.
そう。
Yeah.
メガネがなくて不便じゃ
Isn't
ない
it
か
tough to go without glasses?
平気。
It's fine.
便利。
Convenient.
そっか
Really? You're not just playing
俺
along?
の発言
I
が
wonder, are you
あっ
really
さり
okay with
その
it?
まま採用されたから本当にそれでいいのかと気にはなってたんだ。
面白い人。
You're an interesting person. Huh? Have I made Yuki fall in love with me? What's this? I'm like scared. Do you hear that heartbeat sound effect? Like, should I make her like me less? I'm frightened. Kawaii. The correct choice is to flirt with Nagato every loop. She's the only one I remember after. Wait, yeah, hold on. Hold on, we're metagaming. Hang on. You're onto something. You're onto something. And you said that Nagato wouldn't be a good dating choice. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, well, we got the easy options out of the way. What should, I think we have 3 options each time, so what should our last thing be? Should we talk about the cultural festival, a movie, fortune telling, or the brigade? I don't like the heartbeat. It sounds like something's gonna jump scare me, you know? Like Yuki suddenly just gonna leap at me. So scary. I mean, Yuki is one of the most intimidating people here, I think. I'd be very, nervous around her if I met her in person. It's a very horror sound, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's forget the movie exists, didn't happen? Alright. I'm curious what she thinks about... Wait, what are we waiting for? Why? Why, yo? Don't be saying his name in here. I'm on a last name basis with that man. I don't know him like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna chat with her about the brigade. You wanna tell fortunes in the literature club? Website hasn't been updated recently, huh? Aw, oh, damn it, these are both shit options. I think she likes it in the club room, so maybe ask if she wants to hang out? Okay.
予定通り。
Going
ど
according
ん
to
な予
plan.
定だ
What plan? Oh. It wasn't one that she loved.
長門
Nagato?
俺は無言で
I
立
just
ち上が
stood
った
there
長
silently
門を見上
staring
げ
at
た
Nagato. She just
長
stared
門は
back
じ
at me,
っと
and
俺を
it's
見つめてい
just
る
and just as I try to come
Okay.
up with the best possible
この
response
雰囲
in
気
this
を
sort
俺
of
はどうすりゃいい
situation.
んだと思い始めた頃
Flirting on a last name basis with Lurfbait is
戻ら
wild.
なくて
Yeah,
はいけない。
I have to go now.
と
Well,
よ
she
うやく
finally said
口を開
something.
いたそうか
I see.
Arigato.
Well, thanks for talking with me, even though our
これからもね、
conversation may have been a
話に付き合ってくれ
bit
てさ。
incoherent.
そうでもない。
Not at all. I feel like I
そ
can't
うで
get
もないか
her voice down the way I want it to be. Not at all, huh?
長門は長門で
Does Nagato enjoy
そ
that
れな
sort
り
of
に会話を楽
conversation
しめた
or
って
what?
ことさて
Well, what should I do
さあ何を
next?
しよ
Some editing?
ういいやまだだ
No, not yet. Not when the weather's so nice. I should go out for a while. Maybe I can relax somewhere so he can't find me. Is she good? No. Wait, do you call Freddy by his last name too, or is
Komaeda special. I don't think I call anyone else by their last name. Also, what do Freddy? Wait, who's Freddy? Am I stupid? Anyway, Komaeda special. No, not yet. Not when the weather's so nice. I should go out for a while. Maybe I can relax somewhere Haruhi can't find me.
その後俺はグラウンドの隅っこの日陰にぼーっと座って誠に心地よい無意な時間を過ごした。
A short while later, I was sitting in the corner of the school sports grounds, just letting time slide by without a care in the world. Oh, Fred Jones? No. No, Fred gets first name treatment. Kyon.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
部室に戻った
The
俺を
noise voice that welcomed me when I got back to the
心地
club
よ
room
い
was
声が迎えてくれ
Mikuru
た
Asahina's. She's in her
2年
second
生
year
の
of high school.
朝比奈みくるさんこの人もある日に
She
無
was
理や
also
り
forced to join the
SOS 団
SOS
に入れ
brigade
られ
by
た口だ
Haruhi. Apparently, we
ある日
needed
に
a
よる
hot
と
girl in order to
お
find
かし
strange
な
and
事件
mysterious
のある
things.
ところにはその意見に全面的には賛同しか
I
ねるが
completely disagree with that idea, but Asahina is really hot and,
燃え
I mean, a really
とて
cute
も
girl.
可愛らしい
So there's no
お方
sense
だ
in
という
complaining
点に
about
だ
it.
けは
今お茶入れますね。緑茶と紅茶どちらがいいですか？
Okay. Not that my voice is getting tired, because it isn't. But for now, I'm gonna cease on reading the repeat dialogue. Just to help us move along a little quicker. Maybe if more people get in here and there's new people in, I'll do it. But we've all been through this before. The same 6 of us here that were here at the start. We're good.
あじゃあ緑
はい、
We're
わかりまし
speedrunning.
た。
ちなみに朝比奈さんがなぜこんないや
Not entirely responsible, reluctant, doing it for
今
a
ではこの
while.
衣装が
Uniform in the club
この
room.
部室にお
Forced
ける
into it.
はい、緑茶で。
Green
い
tea.
ただきます
Bottoms up.
どうですか？
もちろん
そうですか。よかった。
I like her tea
Solidity.
fixation.
いつものお茶とどう違うのかはよくわか
And you
ら
know
な
if
か
Team
ったな
Sonic Racing, the prior Sonic
朝
Racing
比
game, is
奈
any
さん
good?
が
No,
嬉し
it
そうに
is
してい
not.
ることだけはわかる
Don't play Team Sonic Racing,
それでい
it's
い
bad.
世界は平和だそういえば午前
See you
中
this
は会い
morning,
ま
where
せ
have
ん
you
でし
been?
た
嘘。
That's
それは
その、
I-
なんていうか。
right, right. She was recording the song.
またある日に連れ回されていた
映画そのものではなくて、で
Sonic
は
Forces suck. Sonic Forces is so bad. Don't talk about Sonic Forces here.
ですからその、ちょっと恥ずか。
Ah, the girl's here. She burned the disc.
あら今日いたの。
俺と朝比奈さんの心地よいく
ほら今日ぼーっとしてないで。
Oh, I'm gonna sing. Fuck.
なんだこれは見たところ CDR か何かの
I think it's a slightly different version for the video game.
何かも何も CDR その。
こいつがこういう言い方をするときに出てきたものが一般的な意味ですごいものだったことはあまりに
Ah,
だけ
boy.
はごく普通の感性を持ったおまけにそれならまだいい方で時に世界を文字通り破滅に
何その顔は。一般生徒は文化祭当日にならないと聞けない
I do think that Mikuru's song is peak.
入っているのは
ほら早くパソコン。
分かった分かった
Okay. I'm curious where this is gonna go in the like this is like a vital scene of the time loop it seems, you know?
え
お願いキョン君。
一体
Exactly he's on it. Embarrassing.
痛いけな青少年の妄想を膨らますためとしか思え
There's fanfics on
クル
Pinterest?
ちゃん
恥ずかしいなんて言ってちゃダメじゃないの。でもやっぱり自信を持ちなさい。大丈夫。少し音が外れてたって。
I mean, Haruhi is right. People would not criticize her. She made a mistake while singing.
おい春日、
みくるちゃんが歌った映画の主題歌よ。
主題歌？
Theme song.
そんなもん入れるのか、あの映画に？
Mentally fast running through it.
今
Kyon,
時
you're a
どんな映画にだって
sicko.
主
You're
題
not
歌
normal.
がある
Haruhi
の？
behave. I'll kick you in the shin.
そりゃそうだが。
冒頭よ。別に
Right, covering
えらく
theme
簡
song
単に
stuff.
言ってくれるな。
自動的になんてできるわけないじゃない。
分かって言ってるんならもっとたちが悪い。
とにかく一度聞いてみなさい。
DTM
何より素晴らしいの。
I'm scared I'm gonna miss anything, but I do think this scene is exactly the same as I'm
朝
skimming
比
it.
奈さんの。
Okay, don't listen while I'm here.
みくるちゃん。
わかりました。それもちゃんとヘッド。
わかりました。ありがと
いいんですよ。
う。まあそうね。我が S
お前にそんなことを命令されるまでも。
で一通り聞いたらパソコンに。
Right?
あ
Okay. And then we get to listen to the song! Let's
あ。さ
fucking
て、
go!
昼休みが終わって、朝比奈さんもついでに春日も部室から出て行った。まずはヘッドホンをつけてと。で、CD
Alright,
再生ボ
play the
タンを
CD.
クリックと。
A shame we can't listen to the full thing, but... She's so talented!
春日の言うすごいものとしては
He's right, it is
最
awesome.
も
It's
ある意味
incredible. Show stopping. Never been done before. Okay. Now here's the thing. So we've talked to Koizumi. However, the conversation with Koizumi didn't go well, and I'm like, maybe I can make him fall in love with me. However, we should probably go talk to someone else. So we have Kunakita and Mikuru as an option. I feel like Mikuru is the option now. Like, who cares about Kunakita, am I right? No one. No one cares about Kunakita. I care about Kunakita, but no one else does. And I care more about Mikuru and Koizumi than I do Kunakita. Like, you give me this lineup and your Kunakita is the last every fucking time. I'm sure we can get around to him eventually. Though, honestly, if we get back here, I'd probably go talk to Koizumi again. Posture check at a stretch. Thank you very much, Tip. Adjust myself. Adjust my chair as well. After listening to Asahina's impressive CD, I returned to my classroom with my head still in the clouds. I was wondering how I could incorporate that song into the opening of the movie. Kyon. Asahina, thanks for your hard work.
So you heard it? My song?
I heard the whole thing. We do have the most dateable character here. Why don't we go to the second most dateable? That would just be silly after all. Oh, so Mikuru's the most dateable? You want Kyon and Mikuru to date? I don't know about that. I think Kyon should stay away from her, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. I heard the whole thing.
I'm so embarrassed.
We're calling out to her, obviously.
待ってください、朝比奈さん。
Wait a minute, Asahina.
Kyon.
恥ずかしがるこ
You
と
don't
なん
have
て
anything
全
to
然
feel
ないじゃない
embarrassed
ですか。
about.
But I'm not a very good singer.
朝比奈さ
You
ん
can
らし
say
さが出
whatever
てい
you
て
want, Asahina, but I thought it was great.
歌唱力
Though
が
I
ある
can't
なら
deny her
否定
vocal
しない。
talent is not exactly beyond reproach. Are you serious? If it was the older future version? Yeah, now we're talking. Elder Asahina? Sheesh.
本当です。
Yes, it's true.
キョンくん
Kyon, thank you.
あ
Maybe
り
you
が
were
とう
just trying to be nice about it.
おせ
それにしても朝日
By
奈
the
さん
way, what are you doing here,
こんなところ
Asahina?
時間が
I
空い
had
た
some
ので
free time, so I
休
came
憩
to
しよ
have a
うか
break.
なって思って
And
来
you,
たん
Kyon?
です
実は
To
俺
be
なんです
honest, I
が
didn't have anything to do either.
よかったら
Do
少
you
し
have a
の
moment to
間
talk?
話でもしませんか
Yes,
Yes,
of course.
All right. I'm sorry. This is a landmine. Are you kidding me? Just Haruhi as a conversation topic? Jesus. Well, let's talk to you about cosplaying. Maid outfit suits you best. Are you getting used to cosplaying? What should I wear if I cosplayed? Ooh. I think asking if she's getting used to it. That feels like the right one. Okay, she likes that, but she didn't
コ
love
ス
that.
プレをする人を
Did you know they call
Layers
people who
and
call players
figures, you know?
layers? That's what I heard.
そんなことを
Where did
ど
you
こ
hear
で
that?
聞いたんですか
クラスの男の子
Guys
が
in my
教え
class
てくれ
told
ま
me
した
they said that they're collecting
レイヤー
pictures
さ
of
んの写
layers.
真を集め
Do
て
you
る
think
ん
I
です
have what it
って
takes to be a layer?
そうなると私もレイヤーさんになるんでしょうか
いまいち
I don't know
俺
what
にはレイヤー
constitutes a
とやら
layer
の判断基
exactly,
準がわ
but
かりません
I
が
would advise you keep your distance
そ
from
の
those
男
guys.
にはあまり近づかない方がいいと思いますよ
そうか
Is
しら
that so?
Hmm. Let's see. You should tell Haruhi no sometimes, tired of being bounced around. She does tell Haruhi no. Are you tired of it, girl?
でも私
But, you know,
鈴
I
宮
don't
さ
really
んの
dislike
強
how
引さは
Swordsville
嫌いじゃ
sees
ない
me
で
as.
す
For some reason, I can forgive her
許
for it.
せてし
Girl,
まうん
you've
で
been
すよね
lobotomized.
今まで
Despite all
散
the
々ひ
terrible
どい目
stuff
に
she's
遭わさ
put
れ
you
た
through
の
up
です
until
か
now.
Yeah.
今思え
And
ば
now that I think
必
about
要な
it,
経
I have
験
a
が
feeling
で
we
きた
gained a
か
lot
な
of
って気
valuable
もするし
experiences.
She's
前
coping
向き
so
です
hard.
ね朝比奈さん
Yeah. Yeah, shit. Man. Alright. Let's talk to her about her cafe. I'll go there for sure. Whoa, she liked that a lot.
約束ですよ
It's a promise.
あの
Be
割
sure to
引
use
券
that
使
discount
ってください
coupon.
ね
もちろん
Of course,
あ
I'll
り
be
がた
glad
く
to
使わ
use
せ
it.
ていただきます
私があ
You're
の
the one I
券を
gave that
渡したの
discount
は
coupon to
キョン
Kyon.
君だけなんで
Oh,
す
the
よ
only one.
そうだっ
Huh?
たんですか
Is that so?
いつもお世話になっているから
Yeah, you're always helping me out, so I wanted to return the favor.
Oh, we're still going. The conversation's still happening. Oh. Her eyes are so big, yeah. About, cultural festival. Second time for you. That's a curious question to ask. I think it'd be classified, though. We don't know when she got here. We'll be free on the day of the festival. I think she would like to know that his sister is coming. She likes Kyon's sister. Damn it.
本当ですか
Is that so?
そ
If
したら
that's the case, then
Yakisoba
would you
Kissen
please ask her to
来てく
come
れ
by
る
the
ように伝え
Yakisoba
てくださ
Cafe?
い
I'll try to
私
treat
が
her
ご
to
馳走
some.
しちゃいます
ありがとうございま
Thanks.
す
She'd be pleased, I'm
妹
sure.
も喜びますよ
妹
There's
さんの
something
こ
a
とを
little
話
different
す時
about
の
you,
キョン
Kyon, when
君
you
って
talk about your sister.
なんだか普段と少し違いますよね
Oh, is
そう
that
ですか
so? I never would have guessed.
そんなことないと思うけどな
今度鈴宮さ
I'll
ん
have
に
to ask
妹さんに
Suzumiya
も
and
聞いて
Nagato
みて
about
く
it
ださい
later. I'm pretty sure
絶
they'd all
対
say
みん
you
な
act
違う
different.
って言いますよ
そうかな
Really?
キョン君と
Kyon,
お
talking
話し
with
して
you
い
made
た
me
ら
feel a lot better.
そうですか
Oh, really? I'm glad I
こ
could
んな
help
俺で
you.
も役
Yeah,
ありが
thanks.
とう
Well, I should get
それ
going
じゃあ
back to class now.
私はそろそろ教室に戻りますね
それではまた後で
Well, see you later.
俺も朝比奈さんと話せて楽しかった
Oh,
な
I'm also glad I could talk to
気晴らし
Asahina.
もできたし
It's been fun.
部室へ
Now
戻
let's
る
see
と
if
す
I
る
can
か
return to the club room. Have none of these people heard of personal space? I guess not. They get so
さて
close to you during those
随分
talking
日
things.
も傾いて
Jesus.
きた
Well, I'm
そろ
sure
そろ
Kyon would have no
練習に
complaints
本
if
腰を入れ
Mikuta
ない
was
と
actually that close to
本
him.
格的にヤバいことになりそうだ
Day's almost over. I better get to work on that editing or things are gonna get really ugly.
観念した俺は
Who's ahead of me? Sat in front of the computer, started moving the mouse. And, okay, he's opening the Mikudu folder.
まずは
Right.
隠しておいて。お、これは
Nurse
いつぞや
outfit,
の
picture.
女子生徒は10時までややきょんくん
Apologies to Sisyphus.
Hey there, Kyon.
Right, and this is where his younger sister comes
しか
in.
し、俺は抜かりない。こんなことも
Implying there's only two.
あらかじめウェブブラウザの
It's like
画
that
面を
manga
清書
about
しておい
like
た
the
のだ。
Buddha and Jesus like owning an apartment together.
ワンクリックでブラウザの画面が
Alright. Like the browser closed.
いやいやいや
He came for us.
実はさそれできょんくんならきっ
Right, bringing the sis in.
しかも目が
こその時
Honestly, the fact that they do have an elder Asahina model makes me think she's gonna show up.
朝比奈さんの未来の姿
Wanted to watch the anime attached like that a decade ago, but I couldn't find it for one reason or another.
もしかして
I haven't
彼
seen
女がまた
jack shit
この
about
コーナー
that,
に
to be
忍び込ん
honest.
でいるのではなかろうか
I remember
To-
watching
俺
the
は
devil
仲間希望
but
的観
is
測
a
も
part
交え
timer
て
though
一瞬
when I
考
was
えてみた
younger. Remember
しか
barely
し
anything about it though.
確か朝比奈さん大は朝比奈さんと顔はいささかリスキ朝比奈さんをよく知る鶴屋さんの前
Okay,
に
that. What are the controls here? Hang on. Oh, hold it to go to autoplay mode. X to cancel skip and autoplay mode. Replay voice. Limit system menu. Okay. Hmm.
ということで鶴屋さんが連れてきた女性が朝比奈さん大である
I
可
was
能
like 14 when I
は
watched it, so who knows
ほと
how
んど
good or bad it
皆無
actually
と
is.
言ってい
He's
る
not a fan of it. Yeah.
残念で
People really hyped it. I just remember it being okay.
ということはその女性とは
まあこんなことでいつまでもなぞなぞやってても仕方ないねじゃあさっさと回答いくよ
Now here's the question. Do we think I can get away with a bathroom break while this is autoplaying? Or will something new happen before we choose our next person to hang out with?
見つけた
なんだ俺の妹じゃ
I'm
ん
gonna risk it. Chat, if something
可愛い
happens,
子さんで
you
高
tell
校
me.
には不釣り合いな子でしょ
まあそういうことにしときますよで何しに来たんだ
きょんくんの着替え持ってきたあとこれお母さんから
妹は俺の着替えが入ってるとおぼしき紙袋と自分の頭ほどはあろうかという風呂敷包みを持っていた俺はその風呂敷包みをほどいてみた大きめのプラスチック容器が2段重ねにしてあって中にはおにぎりが詰まっている
お母さんが皆さんでどうぞって
皆さんってのはクラスメイトなんかを想定してるんだろう俺がこんな意味不明の代物を作るために泊まり込んでるなんてうちの親は想像もしてないはずだまあたとえそうだとしても差し入れというのはやはりありがたいここは素直に母親と妹に感謝することにするわざわざ悪かったな駅から坂道を登るの疲れただろうきっぱり言いやがった。これが若さというものか。
きょんくん何やってるの勉強
ん？これか？これはな、編集といってな。
編集
お前も参加しただろ、撮影に。撮影した映像からいらないものを取り除いて、残りを意味が通じるようにつなげるんだ。
ふーん大変
まあそうだな。明日までに全部終えなきゃいけないのに、まだまだやるべきことは山積みだからな。ピンチって感じだ。
きょんくんピンチパンチポーンチ
なんだそれ。 はこの言葉が何かツボに入ってるらしく。
Actually, I just got back, so it's excellent timing.
やがて。
ねえねえキョンくん、シャミは？
と聞いてきた。三味ってのは三味線の短縮形だ。で、三味線ってのはここ最近成り行きでうちで
The
預かる
best
ことに
timing
なった
indeed.
猫の名前だ。
We'll never know which way it was.
三味線は三毛猫でいながらオス、いやオスでいながら三毛猫と言った方が適当だろうか。とにかく世間的には非常に珍しい猫らしい。もっともこいつが他の猫と比べて稀有な部分はそれだけではない。実は三味線は
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything new.
自らもっとも
Fuck.
こいつが他の猫と比べて稀有
Please. Okay, there we go.
気ままな野良生活を送っていた三味線が突然
PSP
そんなスー
controls
パ
make
ー
me
キャット
fight
に
for
なっ
my
てしまっ
life.
た理由は当然春日にあるのだが、とにかくその三味線の得意な能力が家族にバレないか心配だったため、俺は登校するときに学校の近くで話しておいたのだ
For
が、
a while, must be taking a nap
そういえ
somewhere
ばその
nearby.
後しばらく見てい
シャミ、私が連れて帰る。
妹は突然家にやってきた野良猫風情をことのほかお気に入りだが、三味線は家では言葉を話すなという命令を守って、
Right.
ああ三味線はな、
For reference, viewer, why I'm not reading this shit out loud is because we have been
嘘
here
はつい
before.
ていない。もし見つけたんなら一緒。でもな、
Go
わが
home.
まま
わがままじゃないもん。キョンくんの意地。わがままじゃないもん。キョンくん。
Exiting autoplay is
意地悪じ
difficult.
ゃありません。
How old is she?
心
She's
配だ
10.
から言ってるんだぞ。
だねだね。可愛い子ちゃんは早めに帰った方がいいかもだね。そんなの来ないよ。
確かに宇宙人が来たぞ。しかも
I like that Yuki made a joke here. It's very cute.
偶然。そりゃそうだろうけどさ。妹。
長門は表情を変えずに物質のその顔にほんのりとどこか微笑のようなものが浮かんでいるように見えたのは、
That's a fifth grader.
だが俺は一瞬思った。
How has the VN thing been going? It's been going alright. When I started it, I had to take a break because I had a little moment, but I'm better now. Hence why the stream start has been restarted. But it's going well. There's a bit of a time loop thing going on. We're about to finish up our second loop. They say it's like a 2 to 10 hour game, so I don't know how long this is gonna take.
もっともそれが本当なのか、
But
それとも俺の考え
once
すぎ
it's
なのか
once it's wrapped up,
確かめる
or
術があった
if I start getting a little tired, perhaps maybe a little too much strain on my voice, we'll probably be finishing up the actual show.
まあとにかくだ。三味線
Well,
は
anyway,
諦めな
just
さい
give up on Shamisen for now. I'll
俺
bring
が
him home when I
次に
head
家に
back,
帰る
okay?
時に連れて帰ってやるから。
はーい。
Okay.
Ja-
Why am I instinctively reading? This is not new.
ああ、それなんだけど。
いや
I
そういう意味じゃ
imagine
ないん
that
ですか。
10 hours is like you're rereading literally everything and letting it
時
autoplay.
間もあんまりないから。妹ちゃんを家まで送ってあげてもいいよってこと。
それは確かに願ったり叶ったりですが。
なんのほとんど通り道だし、大したことはないさ。
I know there's like
妹
a
ちゃんの安全の方が
skip
大
button,
事だからね。
but I'm scared to activate it in case like it goes too far. I wonder if it says anywhere like in the settings if it'll like stop if it gets to something new.
Oh, message skip. Repeats are all. Perfect. Okay, okay. Awesome. Awesome. So, let's do that. Then. Junk log, screen effects, complete. Is there anything else I should check out here? I think this is all good. Okay. Thank you, Jelly! Can't hang around for this D&D, but I'm here for at least 20 minutes. Well, welcome in. We're about to zoom through this encounter because we're time looping right now. I hope you had a good one, Jelly. I saw you were streaming of the devil. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you finish the episode? Who to talk to? We talked to Shamisen last time. It was awesome. One more stream left? Oh, hell yeah. Did you... I assume you made it to court? Or not yet? You should have, based on my calculations. I crashed out extra hard when I realized that episode 2 is just the plot of Fire Emblem Fates. Oh shit, really? That's really funny. Also, yeah, just about to head to court on the second day. Okay, cool. I know where you are then. No, it's very, very good. I quite like it. I don't know if it hits the same as episode 1 for me, but I quite like it. It makes me very much look forward for when the 3rd episode is coming out. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Well, we're not talking to Computer Club president, so we have to talk to Haruhi. The Umineko references are getting stronger. Yeah, they are. The ooh went crazy. We're on the schedule of the Fire Emblem stream slurp. Whenever I feel like it. Probably, I mean, I don't know. You ask me for a schedule? It's crazy. When I return to the room, Haruhi was sitting in front of the computer. Kyon, welcome back! The double dip when they needed a lot of money right now is downright criminal, yeah? Don't tell me she's trying to guess how much progress I made on the edits. I was worried for a second there, but then... I just need to use the computer for a sec. There's something I need to check online. And she opened the web browser. I see. Poof, what a relief. If she opened the editing program, she would have seen a single glance that I haven't made any progress at all. Also, as soon as I saw Makoto, I knew he was my favorite. Yeah, I mean, a sassy little smug child who's actually really stupid but acts like he's smart. Come on, that's I love that trope. I love that archetype. It's so good. He reminds me of CL Phantom Hive, but also not at all. But what exactly is she searching for? So says Sun Tzu. I'd watched someone early on give him like a voice where like he had like a little bit of a lisp to him, and it's been like stuck like that in my head ever since. like just like some dumb kid voice. I don't know if you ever seen Creepcast, but that one stupid voice Meat Canyon does, like, is in my head for that kid. Like, there's very, very interesting that you would say that. like just like some dumbass voice. Alright. But what exactly is she searching for? This is weird. No matter what I enter into the search engine, I can't find any websites about the SOS Brigade's film, even though we announced it the other day. Girl, she's delusional. Sheesh. The level of web surfers in this country is way behind the times. Hey, don't blame everyone who's using the net. You don't even know who they are. This film was pretty much a school project to them. I don't think that a movie made by high school kids is gonna be a big topic for online discussions. Whatever. It's already publicly announced, so let's start to write about it soon enough. I'll take another look tomorrow. Haruhi keeps holding the mouse, and she's moving upwards towards the right. It looks like she wants to close up the navigator. Oh, wait. I just remembered. All of my pics in the Mikudo filter are underneath the browser window. I'm dead meat. I can't let Haruhi see those pics. No matter what it takes, I gotta distract her from the computer. And I mean, like, right now. Ah, it's a UFO! She would not fall for that. She wouldn't. Well, let's just give a casual wanna chat. Hey, Ari. What?
何よ
Wanna have a little chat? Huh? It made me feel a little better. I just want to spend a little time with you, that's all. Oh, he's putting on the moves. Hang on.
そん
You
な
don't need to ask like that. If you want to talk with me, then let's just talk. Room to hydrate? Thank you very much, Tyler. So, it's okay with you then?
いいって言
I
ってる
just
で
said
し
it
ょ
was okay, didn't I? Yes. My plan to distract Haruhi is a success so far. But I can't lower my guard yet. She's still sitting in front of the PC, so she might close the navigator any minute. And she'd see everything. I have to get Haruhi's attention. To the point where she actually gets up out of her seat. Oh boy. Alright. High difficulty level encounter we're in. Oh my god. What do we talk about? She probably wants to talk about the movie, yeah? For the next step in my plan, I gotta make out with her. He would never, he's too chicken. He did that once, never again. Grabs her by the shoulders. I'm into ponytails! Makes out with her. Crazy things that the man does. Let's talk about it in the movie. We should have finished the script ahead of time. I hope the movie gets rated well. Editing is really hard work. I think if I say I hope the movie gets rated well, it's gonna be like, well, obviously it's gonna get rated well, but maybe she'll be happy that Kyon is enthused about the movie. Yeah!
いいに決まって
It'll
るじゃ
be
ない
great, of course. We might even get foreigners inquiring about the
海外
film.
からの引き合いも来るかもしれないわよ
You can rest assured that won't happen.
わからない
You
じゃない
never know. Hey, you can speak English, right?
あんた英語できる
Nope.
ダメじゃ
That's
ない
terrible. You should at least be able to say stuff you learned in junior high school. If you want to be able to work internationally, you should try to speak it.
世界を股にかけて活躍しようと思ったらちゃんと話せるようにしておきなさい
Damn. The frown. But she really liked that, though. Okay, we've tackled the movie. I understand why, but it's crazy that as far as I can tell, no one's ever used the Endless 8 loop to start doing crazy shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, every time it was basically the first time for them. So even if they're told, like, you've done this 15,000 something times, they're gonna react the same way because, like, they're like, well, what do we do? And they just, like, follow the same pattern because Yuki doesn't push them to do anything else. Really, the only person who could have gone off that set path, until Kyon finally decided to say, fuck it, we ball. This number is one too many. It would have been Yuki. Is that cultural festival? Damn it. Okay, I came back out of it. Let's see here. Let's see. Nagato. Wanna be a fortune teller. Heard she's got her own maniacal fans. Wanna see Nagato do cosplay. Jami-san, wonder if I should be raising him. He really thinks his own cat-like way. Appeared in the movie was a shock. Sister. My sister looks young for a 5th grader. I mean, that we were talking about that a second ago. I wish you could be brothers sometimes. And Koizumi possibly play. Why is he second at Aquaman and I do odd jobs? He's not a serious transition anymore. All of these feel like bad options for Haruhi. I don't know. The fact that none of these stepmasters ever decided to ask how many times did we learn we were in no time loop is also wild. I think they kind of get it. Like, I feel like they're kind of in a position where, you know, like they probably know that they have learned about this every single time after it's happened so many times. But they're just like, okay, but like, what did we all do? Like, what did we do about it? I feel like there's like this feeling, especially like in the later loops, of like, if we have done it that many times, then what haven't we tried? You know, like they're stun locked. Like, we had to have gone down every possible list that would have fixed the problem by now, right? If only they could ask someone about it. Yeah, if only. Unfortunately, they hate listening to women. Alright, let's see here. Oh man, I don't know what to ask about. Why second command? I do odd jobs. Maybe she'll see that as like, oh, he's passionate about the brigade. He wants to do more. No, okay. Yeah, well, it's still good. Okay, then, if you suddenly die, I'll posthumously make you the honorary second in command. So basically, you're telling me to drop dead? You've gotta be kidding me! Huh? Well, who else would do the editing? That's your job, right? If you're gonna die, finish those edits before you decide to rest in peace. The only one they listen to is Haruki, and it shows. Yep. Then I'll make your funeral the priority, and I'll send out 15 telegrams. Oh, fuck. No, one telegram is fine if you're going to make it a priority and all. Expressing my condolences, is what she said. Okay. Cool, cool. I dislike that I can't turn off the auto on those. They talk a little fast sometimes. Hearing the movie was a shock. Yeah. You're only saying that because you've been going easy on the editing. I had it all planned out in my head long before. But he wasn't even in the scene where Nagato first appeared. And then he was on her shoulder. And in the end, he ended up playing with my sister, right? Yeah, just as I planned it. How was that planned? You still haven't gotten the story through your head yet, I see. Maybe a little hard to understand. More like totally incomprehensible. Oh well, when the DVD comes out, I'll just record some director's commentary for it, okay? That way even you should be able to understand it. I want her director's commentary. There's a line that I know exists that now I'm like, how do I find it? And maybe in the fans section or in the cosplay section for Yuki. I heard she got her own maniacal fans. Yeah. I'm sure they'd understand, but Yuki's not really the hottie type. More like the ones guys want to marry, huh? You're gonna jump straight to marriage? She's the kind of girl who goes along with anything. You could have one of her in every home, wouldn't that be nice? Be really relaxing, huh? That's crazy. He does seem to be the dependable type, for sure. I think I'll take Yuki for a wife. There it is! You're just saying that because you want to make things easy for yourself, aren't you? She'll take Yuki for a wife, you've heard it here first. Oh, sorry, I've been hugging the computer, haven't I? Here, you can have your seat back. What? Oh, right. Thanks for that. Keep up the work. Good to see you, Kyun. Keep up the good work on those edits. If this is her directing style for a school film, then no wonder reality is the way it is in that setting. Yeah. Yeah. I know I can count on you. She sure left in a good mood. Even she left the computer with the web browser still maximized on the screen. Oh, she even left the computer web browser still maximized on the screen. I'll sit in front of the computer first, and first things first, I'll put away the Mikuto folder. Yeah, you best. Delete that thing. My god. After all that's been going on, it's pretty late. If I don't get back to work on these edits, I won't be able to make it in time for tomorrow. Alright, now it's time to focus. Asahina's so cute in the scene. Alright. This is stuff we've seen before. We're zooming. Ooh. Oh, 2. Something changes?
目覚めると、そこは SOS 団の部室であった。SOS 団プレゼンツ。
I'm so scared the skip is gonna, you know, skip over something. Let's go here. There we go. Let me just see real quick. Message skip on repeats. Okay. Leave me alone. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, it's new. It's new. How long have I been working on this now? I have a feeling I was worried about how I had to get it done by the end of the night when I first started, but I've been pulling all-nighters for several days now, which means... I guess that means I'll be okay, even if I don't try so hard, right? When I was in such a panic, I can't really remember. Anyway, it's all going to end today. The reason why is because today's the day before the cultural festival. I absolutely have to finish those edits before the movie is unveiled at the festival. And with that sorted out, I figured I'd wash my face first, take a leak, and get some breakfast. Everything in moderation, or so the saying goes, whether or not it's appropriate now. What's that? I thought I saw a little girl running the stairs. Was I just imagining that? Oh! Oh, we have a choice! We have a choice, guys! We gotta do something different. I mean, we can't just follow the time loop again. We have options now. We had the first thing, we established we're in a loop, so now we can choose to go deep in the loop. Who cares about her? Should we do one more loop just for the fuck of it? Maybe I can, like, get max love on Yuki. Maybe that'll do something. I don't know. We gotta go hit on some people? You make a good point. You make a good point. We gotta go hit on some people.
Kimi, そんなところで立っていると邪魔だぞ。どいて。
I'm committed to the bit. It's over.
コンピケンの連中だ。
You guys in the computer club.
おや、もしかして君も徹夜か？まあ、君たちが何をやろうと我々どうだ？
A little curious now. Don't you want to know the wonders we prepared? I sense this is a new chapter, so they're not letting me skip, even though it's the same dialogue.
それでは。
何が言いたかったのかちっともわからない。と、いわゆるデジャブってやつだな。
Right. We gotta go hit on people. I can max one of them. I feel it. After that, Haraguchi and Kudakita. All-nighter. Yeah, Suzumiya's been having you at the film at first. She must be running you ragged. Yeah, this is slightly different. Told you nothing good will ever come out of getting close to Suzumiya. By the way, Kyo, how's the editing going? Going smoothly? I seem to remember having this conversation before. Or is it just my imagination? Well, I've come to expect it from these guys. It's not like that anything they've said is ever bursting with originality. Basically, I always talk about the same stuff. I guess that would explain it. I'm gonna kill this man! After that, we talked about their survey display, how the survey display was moving along, and then I split up from the two of them and went off to the vendor. Excuse me! I'll have this melon bread and a coffee-flavored milk, please! In Kyon's defense, and I can't believe I just said that, he is right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, Kudakita and Taniguchi are very normal. Let's see, where should I eat this? Whoa! I'm sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. I almost bumped right into you, didn't I? No, no. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
今のはかつて SOS 団に依
This
頼を
girl
持ち込ん
once
でき
made
た
a
ことが
request
あ
to
る
the
稀有
SOS
な
Brigade,
お
a
方
second year student by the name of
2年
Emery
生の
Kibidori.
黄緑
Girl, I
エ
didn't
ミ
see
リ
it
さん
adopted.
である
Alien. I still can't believe I never saw the Saturn hair clips. That's crazy.
それにしても今の避け方は
But regardless, the way she dodged
無意識と
aside,
はいえ
even if it was
なかなか華麗
totally
だったな。
unconscious, it seemed to
ま
be
る
a
で
little
最初から黄
too
緑さん
well
がよそ見を
executed.
して歩いてくることを
Almost
知
if
っているみ
Kibidori
たい
knew
だった
ahead of time where she would have to move.
キャンクおはよ
Kyon, good morning! What's that dopey look this early in the morning?
鶴屋さん
Sudia, good morning.
う。リク
You could have told me you're working on the edits,
あ
huh?
の映画の
That's
編
a
集
big
してる
job,
んです
isn't
ね
it? Way to go, way to go!
と俺は
Sudia
鶴
woke me
屋
up
さ
a
んに
bit.
ねぎらわ
I
れ
heard that Sudia's class,
Sudia-san
including
のクラスの
Asukina,
人々
stayed
が
here overnight. They must be
朝日
working
奈さんを
hard,
含め
huh?
ま、そんな
Anyway, Kyon, I'll catch you later. Bye!
後々ほどほど
Spiritually, you've always been a streamer? Maybe.
風のようにという
The
言
phrase
葉が
gone with the wind is being used a lot, but it didn't fit anything quite as well as it fit Sudia as she dashed off.
はて
Wait, just
今
now,
の風のよう
I
に
said something
海
about
の
being
よ
gone
う
with
と
the
いう
wind.
表現も
I feel like I've said the
比較的
exact same
最近
thing before, though.
全く同じこと
Oh,
を
he
考え
gets
たような気がします
stronger.
まあ鶴屋さんって人
Well,
は
I
い
guess
つ
Cydia
も
is
あんな
always
風
like
だし
that. I probably
そう
said
い
it
うこともあ
before.
るだろう
Anyway, I'm more
それ
concerned
よ
about
り
my
も
breakfast right
今
now.
は朝飯であるさてどこ
Well,
で
where should I eat it? Oh, we can do it different places. I think it's kind of fun to go through all the same locations that we've been through to see the differences, like Endless 8. But let's go to the plaza. We'll see how this progresses, and then we'll start doing different things.
げんこつ広場で食うことにする
I guess I should eat at the Kinkotsu Plaza, huh?
おはようございます
Good morning.
いきなりお前か
You just happened to pop up all of a sudden, huh?
そろそろいらっしゃ
I
る頃
thought you would be
かと
here around this
待って
time.
いたんです
I
よ
was waiting for you. Oh, that's new.
出た
You were waiting for me. I only just decided to come here a short time ago.
ついさっき
そうですね
Quite right. Of course, I was aware of the
もちろん。
possibility that you would not
あなたが
come.
来ない可能性があ
In
った
any
ことは
case, may I ask
百
you
も承知
something?
です
嫌だって言ってもどう
You're
せ
going
言
to
うんだ
say
ろ
whatever it is.
だったらそんな
You're
前
going
置
to
きせず
say
に言う
whatever
な
it is, even if I tell you no, so go ahead and say it.
その
It
購
concerns
買部
me
で
the
買ってき
contents
た
of
と
the
おぼ
bag
しき
there
袋
that
の
you
中
bought
身
from
で
the
すが
vendor. Oh, it concerns the contents of the bag there that you bought from the vendor.
メロンパンと
Melon
Coffee
bread and
union
coffee
ですね。
flavored milk, right?
おお当たっている
He's right. Koizumi has his supernatural powers naturally, but wasn't he supposed to have? He wasn't supposed to have this kind of
そうい
power.
う類の超能
Did he
力者
suddenly
じゃな
unlock
か
a
っ
new
た
kind
は
of
ずだ
skill?
な
残念ながらそうではあり
Unfortunately,
ま
I have
せん
not gained a new power.
ですが
However, I
これ
will
でまた
say
一
this
つ
backs up my hypothesis.
なんだそれ
What's that now? Is he formulating a hypothesis about whether or not I like melon bread?
その仮説は
I
あま
must
り
say
意味
that
が
a
ない
hypothesis solely about melon bread would
メロンパン
be
が積極的
nearly
に嫌いな
meaningless.
人というのも
After all,
そう
people
そう
with
見
an
ま
active
せんから
dislike
ね
for melon bread are extremely rare.
一体何
And
が
what are
言い
you
たいんだ
trying?
お前
What
は
exactly are you trying to tell me?
もう少しはっき
When
り
things
したら
become clear to
あ
me,
なた
I
に
will
お
tell you.
話ししますよ
Oh my, look at the
もっ
time.
と
My part in the
そ
dress
ろそろ
rehearsal is
投資
coming
稽
up.
古が始まる時
If
間
you
で
would
す
excuse me.
相変わら
As
ずわけの
usual,
わから
you
ない
just told me a
こと
bunch of
を
stuff
垂
that
れ
didn't
流
make
す
any
やつ
sense
で
at
ある
all.
な
Not that I
今は
care
どう
about
でも
that
いい
now. Breakfast
朝飯
calls.
俺はその辺に
I sat down and started to eat the melon bread.
メロン部室に帰ると
When I
長
returned
友
to the
がい
room,
た
I found Nagato there.
相変わ
She
ら
was
ず
still dressed up as
悪
a
い魔
witch.
法長友
Nagato, do you really have time to waste here? Shouldn't you be setting up for the big divination sessions?
9時に集
The
合
meeting's at 9.
じゃあも
Well,
う
you
じき
should
行くん
get
だ
going then.
そう
Yes.
俺も編集
I had
を
to
再
start
開
with
しない
working on
と
those
な
edits again. Just can't
ど
seem
う
to
に
get
も
into
気が
them.
乗らないが
Seeing Koizumi's pretentious grin in the
映画の
film
中
gives
の
me the
小泉の
creeps.
にやけ
Need a
顔
break
に
from it.
食傷気味
Oh,
だ
slightly different dialogue.
大丈夫
It's okay.
Huh?
Huh?
時間はある
There's time.
まあ確か
Oh,
に
that may be.
明日の
There's
朝
time
ま
to
で
finish
と
it by
考
tomorrow,
え
I
れば
guess.
もしかしてそれって
Do you mean there's time to take a little
少
break?
し休めって言ってくれてるのか長門の頭
When I
が
saw Nagato's nearly
数ミクロン縦に
microscopic
振られた
nod,
よ
I
うに
took
見
this
えた
as my
ことを
cue
根
to
拠
forget
に
all about editing this
俺
morning
は
and
この
relax.
午前中今思うと
Now that I think about it, those
そ
very
の
words
言葉
might
は
have been Nagato trying her
長
best
門
to give
精
me a
一杯
hint.
のヒントだったのかも
She
し
just
れない
might have wanted me to hurry up and realize what was going on.
早く気づけだ
But
けど
at
そ
the
の時
moment,
の
I
俺
didn't
は
even consider it as a
possibility.
みじんも考えなか
I'm
った。
sorry, Nagato. Just an ordinary guy.
You just got out of a time. I suppose you just get out of a time loop. You're like, what's the likelihood I'm gonna immediately get into another time loop a month later? Surely that wouldn't happen. Clearly not. That would be crazy. That would be so strange, wouldn't it? Man. Alright. Let's see. We go to Yuki again, go to Taniguchi, and go to Cydia. I bet I can max out affection on Yuki. Let's do it. Nothing strange ever happens in Haruhi Suzumiya? Of course not. There's some kind of ways what should I do? Anything I want to do in particular? Maybe I should find a good place to sleep, somewhere Haruhi can find me. Been thinking about when Nagato came back. Yo, how are the arrangements for the fortune telling going? It's time for us to practice. Practice? Divination? Yes. Nagato sat down in her usual spot without making a sound, and as always, she put a book on her lap. Yeah, it's the same as always, the scene I've grown accustomed to in the past 6 months. Nagato. What? What's wrong? Nothing. It doesn't seem like nothing to me, though. She left her book in her lap, but stared right at me. It's clear that she means something by this. What did she mean by this? Her only reaction to what I said was silence. How am I supposed to respond to that? Have a silence competition? Let's have a chat? Come on, let's have a chat. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that Nagato's reading mode isn't on today. But in spite of that, I'm not the kind of narcissistic person who enjoys it when someone stares at me. It'd be better if we could have a normal conversation. Well, I suppose Nagato wouldn't mind. Hey, Nagato. What? Okay. Computer club. What happened to the leader's picture? What do you mean? Everything using however she likes, however you cute, she wasn't so mature. Oski is perfect for a role, wonder how people relate to it. You know, Fortune Letter Club, what's that updated? This brass client doing well, and exhibits caught your interest, but I'm not excited about it. Don't fit in with your class, copy the menu she sucks, you did well in the club lately. I think... What does this mean? What happened to leader's picture? What? What's this? Pictures. You know, the pictures of Asahina and the leader of the computer club that were taken back when the computer got stolen. Oh, those! Haruhi Suzumiya has those pictures saved. Which means the peace will never come to either Asahina or the club leader's hearts. Amen. Insane. Getting Eevee again if I doze off at some point. Just yell loud enough to wake me. Understood. You did well in the club relay? Yeah! She's a simple creature. Oh, that's a compliment, by the way. I'm sure you know that. I know. Yeah, just as long as you do. Relate to it. Any exhibits caught your interest? Odin. Huh? Odin? Mochi pouch is recommended. Oh, that's rather surprising. Okay. Hasn't been updated recently, huh? It's okay. Huh? The access counter is barely moved. It certainly hasn't. I suppose no one's come to visit. There's no point in updating it, huh? Wait, what? Maybe people just aren't visiting it because it never gets updated. She's very, like, easy to please, I feel like. But I feel like I'm I don't know. I want you to show me something.
珍しく
What a
長
rare
田から
event.
話題を振ってき
Nagato
たな
bringing something up to talk
な
about.
んだ
What could it be?
こうやって
Do this.
え
Huh?
こう
Could
と
she
は
possibly want me to show
おでこ
my
を
forehead
見せ
like
ろと
that?
いうことだろう
そう
Yes.
やって
Do it.
と
Like this?
俺は
Imitating
長門
Nagato,
の
I
真似をし
lifted
て
up my bangs. Nagato
は
stared,
俺のおで
started
こを
staring at
これ
my
また
forehead.
ガン見している
What does this mean, though? Is something happening on my forehead?
対象が存
I
在
have
しない
confirmed
こ
that
と
the
を
object
確
in
認
question doesn't exist.
よくわか
I
った
understand it well now.
分かっ
Understand
Doctor,
it? Understand what?
何が
これ
This.
長門は
Nagato
膝
opened
に
the
乗
book
せて
she
いた
had on
本
her
を開
legs and
き
pointed at it.
俺に差し出
What's
した
this?
ニキビの位置で
Divination based on
恋心を
position
判
of acne. Pimples on the
額の
forehead
ニキ
means
ビ
the
は
person is in
好き
love
な
with
人が
someone.
いる
Huh?
証拠
占いの練習
Divination practice. She's practicing.
あ
Okay. So
クラスの
that's what your
出し
class is
物
going to
か
show at the festival?
そう
Yes.
そういえばこいつ
Now that I think about it, she said she had to
練習時間だと言ってたな。
practice, but can such a thing even be
しかし
called
こんなのも
divination?
占
参考になった
It's been useful.
そう言って
And
長
with
門
that,
は
Nagato
納得
seemed
したのか
satisfied
出
and
て行っ
left.
たあなんで
Was
本
that
当に
really all
参
that
考になるの
useful?
か
Fascinating, interesting. I thought we were gonna get something out of that, but no.
昼頃まで
I've been thinking
は
about starting to
練習を
work on
始
the
めよう
edits
と思
before
って
noon,
た
but I found myself in the central courtyard.
ふと気づくと
Why? I don't remember
他に
coming
何か
here.
なんてな
Just kidding, that was a lie. I stayed in the club room for a while after Nagato left, but then came here for a breath of fresh air. Like, okay, he's
外
trolling
の
us
空
now.
気が吸いたくなすると
And
あ
before
ま
I
りに
knew
も
it,
日
with
差
the
しが
sun
気持
being
ち
a
よ
lot
くて
warmer than I expected, I found
つ
myself
い
under the
木
shade of a
陰で
tree,
うつらう
nodding
つら
off.
しちまったと
The
いう
fact that
わ
Haruhi
けさ
didn't see me there is some sort of
ある
miracle.
日にしかしもう
But
昼
it's
過
well
ぎ
past
だ
noon now. I should really head
さ
over
す
to
が
the
に
club
部
room,
室に
or I'll
戻
be
ら
in
なきゃ
deep
まずい
trouble.
な
I got up off my butt, feeling
俺は
especially
重たい
heavy.
腰を上げ 部室に戻った俺を迎え
And
て
what
く
awaited
れ
me
た
in the
の
club
は
room was...
きょんくん
Kyon,
なさい
welcome back.
可愛らしいメイド
There
さ
was a
んであっ
cute maid.
た
今お茶入れ
I'll
ます
pour
ね
you a cup of tea now.
緑茶と紅
Would
茶
you
ど
like
ちら
some
がいい
green
ですか
tea or brown tea?
Ja.
I think I'll
今
go
日
with brown
は
tea
紅茶
today.
にしてみますよ
Oh, different.
わかりました
Sure, I'll get it.
いそい
As
そと
Asahina
お茶を
cheerfully
入れ
poured
る
the
メイ
tea in
ド
her
服
maid
姿の
outfit, I
朝
made
比奈さ
sure
ん
she
は
didn't notice I was watching
本
her
人には
very,
気づかれ
very
ないよう
closely.
にしげしげ
Oh, I
と
was having a
浮かべ
good time. I need this man dead.
はい紅茶です
Here's your brown
どう
tea.
ぞ
Take a sip.
いただきます
Don't mind if I do.
どうですか
How is it?
もちろん
It tastes
美味
great,
し
of
いですよ
course.
そうですか
Really?
よかった
Great.
きょんく
I'm
んの
glad you like it,
口に合
Kyon.
って
そんな嬉しそうな笑顔を
Looking at her
向けられた
smiling
ら
face, and yeah, I would
思わず
absolutely be
認めてしまう
mesmerized.
のが男という
And
もの
as a
だ
guy myself, I can say this about Asahina without a doubt. He had a problem with that?
朝比奈このままもうしばらくそ
Should
の
I
笑顔
continue
に
to
見
stare
と
at
れ
her
ているか
smiling, or should I talk about
そ
something
れ
so
と
she
も妙
doesn't
に
realize
思
what
わ
I'm
れないよ
doing?
うに
And
何
just
か
as I was
別の話題
hesitating
を
over
振
this
るべ
very
きか
question, Mikuru, sorry for the wait. I burned it. Ah, Kyon, you're here. Good timing. I was gonna give this to you.
俺と朝比奈さんの
Literally
心
stomping
強
right
い
into my
空間
happy
に
moment with
文字通
Asahina,
り
who became the
土足で踏み込んで
self-proclaimed
きたのは
undisputed leader of the SOS Brigade, Haruhi Suzumiya.
ほらきょん
Hey, Kyon, don't just stand there running off into space. Take it.
受け取り
なんだこれは
What's this? It looks like a CDR to me. That's because it is a CDR. But the medium itself isn't the issue here. It's what it contains. There's something awesome stored on it.
朝比奈さ
Let
ん
me
が
guess.
歌っ
It's the
た
theme song for the
この
movie
映
sung
画
by
の主題歌
Asahina.
だろ
Huh? Way to go, Kyon. You had it exactly right. You didn't secretly peek in while I was doing the recording of the DTM, did you?
そんなんじ
That's
ゃな
not
い
it. I had a feeling it was it because of the way
Asahina-san の様子を
Asahina
見ていて
reacted. That's all.
もしかして と言いつつ、
That's what I said, but the truth is I was probably the most surprised of everyone here.
なぜか
I
直
don't know
感的に分か
why,
っ
but
たの
I
だ。
just knew it instinctively.
この
I
CDR の
knew
中
that
に
it had
入
the
ってい
song
るの
Asahina
が
sang on it,
朝比奈
and
さ
that
んの
Haruhi
歌
had
で、
recorded it to be used in the
それは
movie.
まあ何にしろ話が早
It'll
くてい
make
い
this
わ
whole discussion quicker anyway.
映画の
I
冒
want the
頭
song to
に
be
入れる
used
こと
during
に
the
したか
opening
ら
of the movie,
今
and
日
that's where
そ
you
の
come
つも
in,
りで
Kyon.
別に
We
新
don't
し
need
い
to
映
get
像
any
と
more
かす
footage,
る必
though.
要はな
It
い
just
わ
needs to be tied to
本
the
編
opening
中の
sequence
名
with
場
the
面
names
を
and the
紡
staff
ぐ
credits.
形にすればいいもちろん今
And
日
of course,
その
Kyon,
作
you're
業
gonna
も
be the one
あ
working
と
on
で
that.
やるのよ
ああ、分
Yeah,
か
I
った。
got it.
なんだ
What?
なんでもないわ
Nothing.
こういう
It's
状
just
況
that
だ
you
と
usually
あんた
start
い
complaining in a
つもなら
situation
大
like
体
this.
文句言うから
It's weird not hearing
面
anything
白
at
か
all.
ったのが少し
ああ、
Yeah, I'm
自
pretty
分でも
surprised
意外
myself.
だよ。
For some reason, it's
な
almost
ぜ
like
か
I
俺
knew
は
way
お
ahead
前
of
の
time
言う
that
こ
you'd
とを
say that.
あらか
It's
じ
like
め
I
決
knew
ま
it
っ
ahead of
ていた
time.
こと、
Or maybe it's
あるい
more
は
like I heard it all before.
以前にすでに聞いたこと。またこれか。
This again? It's like I'm seeing the
全
same
く同じ
scene
シ
play out
ー
like it
ン
did
を前に
before.
も見たことが
Like
あるってい
deja
う
vu.
この感じ。
でもまだ
But
曲を聴い
anyway,
たこ
you
と
haven't
な
heard
いん
the
でしょ
song yet, right?
さ
You
っ
should
さと
listen
聞い
to
て
it.
みなさいよ
Oh, you can't. Please, Kyon, don't listen to that while I'm here.
みくるちゃんアイ
Kudu,
ドルには慎
I
み
could
な
have told you so many times already. Teen idols can't be shy like that. You gotta face that fact that tomorrow the entire school will have heard this song. But I can't help but be shy when I'm watching someone else listen to me singing.
わかりました。
Okay, then, here's what I'll do. I'll wait until lunch break's over, and I'll listen to it after you've left
朝
the
比奈
room.
さんがこの部室を出て行った後で、それもちゃんと
Also, I'll be
ヘ
sure
ッ
to
ド
put
ホン
my
をつけて
headphones on so no one
他
else
の
can
誰に
hear
も
it.
聞こえない
Is
よ
that
うに。
alright?
わかりました
Okay, I'm fine with
そ
that.
れでいいですありがとう
Thanks, Kyon.
まあそうね
Well, I suppose the mascot girl of the SOS Brigade has to be emotionally stable. That's also important. Do you hear me, Kyon? Do exactly as I say. After you listen to it, transfer to the computer and finish putting it together in the final cut. Okay, Kyon? Be sure to consider the pace and feeling of the song. You got that?
あ、
Yeah, I got it.
わかってるよ。波のように繰り
The
返し
feeling
やっ
of
てくる
deja
デジ
vu
ャブの
kept
感
coming
覚
back
を
to me in
奇妙に
waves,
思い
and
つ
all I
つ、
could do was let it pass.
俺はやがて
The lunch
昼
break
休み
came
が終
to
わっ
an end,
て、
and Asahina left the
朝
club
比奈
room
さん
along
も
with Haruhi.
ついでに春
I
日
better
も
listen to
部
Asahina's
室か
song
ら
now.
出て行った。まずは朝比奈さんとの
First, I'll put the
約束
headphones
通
on.
り、
I'll have to make sure I'm the
Headphone
only one who
をつけて、
hears it to keep my promise to
そして
Asahina. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba.
俺の感じていたデジャブ
That
は
feeling of deja vu threw
この曲に
one
よって
last
とどめを
piercing
刺
gust
された。
my way when I heard the song.
春日はこの
Haruhi
曲
said that she'd
を
recorded it
今
today,
日
this
の午前中に
afternoon,
レ
but
コ
I
ーディン
know
グ
this
したと言
song.
ってい
This
た。
clearly isn't the first time I've heard it.
こんなものす
There
ごい
was no
曲
way in
が
the world that I'd heard this
世の中に
unforgettable
出回
song
る機会
before.
がそうそうあ
It
る
must
わ
be
けもない
confusing
か
with some
ら。
other song I've heard, but
別の一体
what exactly is
どうい
going
う
on
こ
here?
となんだ。
Ooh. He's catching on. Oh wait, is this a new selection? I think it is. I gotta go talk to Koizumi. Come on, that's my boy. I love Koizumi.
曲の破壊力は
The
もちろ
damage
ん
of
だ
that song
が
had already been done, but for
ど
some
うし
reason
て
I
も
still
期
felt
間
like
だ
I
け
was
で
in a
は片
daze.
付けられない感覚に
I
も
just
やも
couldn't
やしな
shake
がら
that feeling.
こんな状態ではこの
When I
も
realized
の
what was
すごい
going
素
on,
材
it
に
suddenly hit me.
到底
And I
太刀
knew
打
what
ち
I
なん
had
ぞ
to
できん
do.
という大義名分を発見し
Yeah, he moved.
俺は物質
I
を
rushed
飛
out
び
of
出
the
した
club room. Was it the right thing to
自己
do?
正当か
Yeah, I know. I know it all too well, but no matter how you slice it, I was just slacking off. That much is certain.
自分のク
I
ラス
wanted
の
to
様
see how
子でも
things
覗
were
こ
on
う
my,
かと思っ
were
た
going on in my
が
class, but I usually
教
end up
室の片
daydreaming
隅
and
で
blowing
居
my
眠りす
cover.
るのがオチでありやはりここ
Usually, while
は
I'm sneaking around and
某
trying to find a
超監
place where I
督に
can
見
take
つ
a
からな
nap
いと
without
ころ
being
で
found,
昼
or
寝
at
で
least
も
a
し
place
よう
where I
と
can be alone. I always
人
end
気の
up.
ない場所を
やはりいらっしゃいました
I
か
thought you would be here.
ここなら歩
I
いば
thought you would be here,
とも
and
思
there
った
you
ので
were.
すが、
Perfect timing, really.
こ
And
の
it
タイミ
can't
ングで
possibly have been
あ
a
なたに
mere
お会いすること
coincidence.
は。
あのな、小泉。
You know, Koizumi, sometimes you say the weirdest things, and yet you seem perfectly content with leaving the person you're talking to completely
言ってるう
lost.
ちに一人でな。
これは失礼
That
しま
was
し
rude
た。
of me. I'll try to be more
気
careful
を
about
つけるこ
that.
とにします。ところで、
Anyway, you
やは
are
り
free
落
right
ち着く
now,
と
I
いうわけ
take
では
it.
ないのでしょ。
なぜそう言い
Why
切
would
れ
you
る？
say that?
なんとなく、
No particular reason.
お前も
You
そう
too, huh? To be honest, I don't know why, but when I ran into you like this, I knew we'd wind up chatting about something for a while.
なるほど。
I see. Quite odd,
妙な
yes.
こともあるものです
Well,
ね
I have some free time, so I thought I might accompany you for a moment.
僕
Would
は
that be
少
okay
々
with
暇
you?
なので、
I
時
know
間
I'm
を
asking a
潰
bit
すの
much
に
from
お
you,
付
but
き合いいただきたいのは、
let's hang out.
あえて付き合ってや
I'll
る
hang
よ
out with you for a while. There's something I've been wanting to ask you about,
少し
actually.
聞いておき。
そうですか。
Is that so?
では、
Please, tell
何
me
な
what's
りとお
on your
尋ね
mind.
ください。
Relationships? You never call me by nick. Oh fuck! Confirmation. I suspected for a long time that Koizumi had never called Kyon by a nickname, but I've been too lazy to go back through the books. And there was one moment in the dub of the anime where he says the name Kyon, and it throws me off like crazy because it feels so wrong coming out of his mouth. But yeah, he doesn't call Kyon by his nickname. Ah, I'm curious to ask about this. Is your mysterious personality just an act? Our personality affects others around us, huh? I wanna go down this whole fucking line. This is juicy shit. Catch me taking notes. Never call me by a nickname.
呼んでみましょう
Should
か。
I try?
Huh?
Huh?
キョン、
Kyung? You're just going to drop my name like
キョン
that?
さん、
Mr. Kyung?
明らかに不
It
自然
doesn't
だろ
sound
それ
right at all.
キョン君、
Big Kyung?
それは女子
I only
限定
want
にしてお
girls
き
to
たい
call
な
me that, Kyung-kun.
やはり
None of them seem
今
to
一つ
stick,
しっ
do
くり
they?
きませんね。
それはこっちの
That's
セリフ
my
だ
line. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was everything I've ever wanted in my life. Kyung-san. Kyung-kun. Like, he's so... Look at him. Why is he baby right now? Like, he's kind of shy. He looks like he'd be, like, poking his fingers together. Is your mysterious personality just an act?
何せ登場
I
の仕方
suppose
か
it
ら
is
し
due to
て
the way I appeared. I was called the mysterious transfer student back then. That may have colored your perspective of me
そ
in
れ
a
だけ
way.
で多少はそのような味付けがなされているかもしれません。しかしその属性とい
But
うの
what
も
others called me then has no bearing on my actual identity.
有名無
So,
実
do
化
you
してし
still
まい
think
ました
I'm
か
all
ら
that
ね。
mysterious?
さて、今後どのようにすればミステリアスなままでいられると思われますか？
そんなもん知る
How
か
should I know?
Diva.
Wait, do you want to be viewed as mysterious?
その方が
It might
何かと
actually be
都合がよ
beneficial
ろ
in
しいか
some
もしれま
ways.
せん。
どんな都合だ
How
よ
so? Personality affects the others around us, huh? Oh, he's loving this.
知と知。
Some call it nature versus nurture. Our personality may be the result of our
人格というのは、
region and our
環境
genes.
と遺伝
A
が
rather
決定するという
simple
考え
hypothesis,
方を
but
簡潔に表した言葉なのですが、この環境
even
を
if we
言い換
accept
えると
nature as a major factor in
土地や
personal
周囲の
development,
人間
the role of
と
the
いうことになり
individuals
ます。
around us is just as important.
周囲の人間の影響というのはそれほど大きいものですよ。
ああまったく
Sure,
だ
of course. I've always thought of myself as an ordinary guy, so what happened to make me end up in a situation that I'm in now? Or the situation I'm in now?
しかし、
Well, that is
半
only
分
one
くら
half
い
of
は
the
持って
equation.
生まれたものです。
Determined from birth, and sometimes it's
諦めて認める
best
こと
to simply
も
give in and accept what's
時には
going around
重
in
要
the
ですよ。
world, going on in the world
断
around
じ
you.
て
Yes,
拒否する
I'll never accept it. Interesting. I gotta ask about Haruhi. She well known as a school freak. She have guys all over her if she kept quiet. Is there any drug that could calm her down? We gotta ask. Oh, he hates
なる
that.
ほど。
Really?
そういう
Could
こ
that
と
be
です
what's
か。
going on?
Mate.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by
何がな
that?
るほど
Why are
な
you
の
so
か
deep in thought
何
about
が
it?
そういう
Explain
ことなのか
yourself.
ちゃんと説明しろ
いえ、
Oh, I simply can't
まだ
explain
説
it
明
right
する
now.
に至ることな
I
ど
only say
考
that
え
your
ていま
comment
せ
made
ん
me
よ。
realize something.
で
What?
すが今の
Huh?
あなたの一言で少々
What do you
ひらめいたことがありましてね。
Who's drugging
Sunawachi.
Haruhi?
鈴
Clearly,
宮さんという人
Suzumiya
は
has lost
常
control of
に
herself.
暴走中ということです。
今さら言うまでも
It's
な
a
いこと
little
だろ
late if you're just saying that
そうと
now.
も言えますがね。
I suppose you could put it that way. What the fuck? What is going on?
ふと小
Suddenly,
泉は
Koizumi
視
looked
線
up
を
at the
それへ
sky.
向けた。
さすがに晩
Fall
秋
is
で
just
すね。
about to end, is it not?
気づか
I
な
had
いうち
not
に
realized how quickly it
もう
passed.
こんなに
The
日が
sun is
傾い
setting
ている。
now.
割に
You
こ
would
の
never
気
know,
温はね
judging
え
by
よ
the
な。
weather. It clashes with the
季
season.
節の感覚がどんどん。
同感
I
です
feel the same way. Say,
Sate.
we've been talking for a while now.
ずいぶん話し込んでしまいまし
Perhaps
た
I should head back to class.
そろそろ
そうか、
Yeah?
ご苦労さん。
Glad to see you're working so hard.
いえ
No, no. I just hope we'll be able to
あなたとはまた
chat like this again.
改めておは
何をだ
About what?
特効薬の
About
件
that
ですよ
miracle cure. I
De
will
wa
be
mata.
seeing you.
軽く
He
頭を
bowed
下
his
げ
head slightly and returned to his
い
classroom
つ
with
も
his
の張
usual
り付い
grin.
た笑顔を見せて
What's up with that
教
guy
室へ
anyway?
戻っていっ
Ooh.
た。
As
随
the sun
分
began
日
to
も
set, I
傾い
realized
て
that
き
if I
て
didn't get back to editing, I'd be
そ
in
ろ
big
そろ
trouble.
編集に本腰
I
を
was
入れ
staring
ない
at the
と
door to the classroom as I
本格
reflected
的
on
に
this.
やばいことになる。俺のこの感
If
覚
my
が
hunch
正
is
し
right,
けれ
someone will
ば
be coming to visit me in this
も
room
うすぐ
shortly.
この物質にそう
Right. When that door
その物
opens,
質
it
の
should
ドアが
be.
下校してください。
Whoa, this is a choice?
女子生徒は
Wait,
こちら
this is a
で下校して
choice.
ください。
Guys, what happens if I get it wrong? Like, can I choose who shows up? What? What does this have? What bearing does this have? Because like I'm trying to do like a no changes route right now, you know, where like things are normal. But if I change, but if I say Cydia and that's right, will it be like, how did I know that? Oh shit, we're moving on to something. Or like if I say sister, would it be the same thing? Or like should I just say Shamisen and be wrong? Oh man, or will like who shows up change depending on my answer? Like will Shamisen be at the door? Or will his sister be at the door instead of Cydia? Oh my god, the questions. I'm gonna get it wrong, and I'm gonna choose Shamisen because I think it'd be funny.
三味線
Who
が
said be
来るはず
Samisen?
だ。
Okay. Hey there, Kyon!
あれ
Huh?
俺は
I
何
guess
か
my
勘
hunch was
違
wrong.
いしてた
Okay, good. We're keeping him completion.
どうしたのかな、
Is something the matter?
ああ、い
Ah,
いえ。
no,
なんで
nothing
もありません。
really. What's up?
実は
Actually, I ran into someone at the entrance who came to see you.
それで
I was pretty sure you'd be here, Kyon, so I brought them along.
今度
Oh,
は
I
間
see.
違いない
It must be
ぞ
my sister then, for sure.
女
Try to
性
guess
の
who she
男
is, Kyon.
しかも目
Yep,
立った
she's
可
real
愛い子
cute
ちゃん
too. I think she's not really at the age where she'd be hooking up with a high schooler though. It's
妹
my
ですよ
sister,
ね。
right?
え
Huh?
キョンくんは
Kyon, you knew the whole time, didn't you? What's up with that? You're no fun at all.
いえいえ。
No, no, I didn't
分か
know
っ
it
てたわけ
already.
じゃなくて。
I guess you could just say it
な
kind
ん
of
とな
came
く
to me.
ということにして
I
お
think
こ
I'll just leave it
う
at that for now, because even I'm not sure why I knew who it was.
つまん
That's boring though. You should at least have the decency to pretend to be surprised. Oh, is that
そうな
so?
んですか
It's more fun that way after all. Anyway, hey, he already said he knew it was you. You can come inside now. Okay. Kyon, I finally found you.
おう、
Oh, why'd you come
何
here?
しに来たんだ着替えとおに
I'm
ぎり
sure
を
she
持って
came
き
with
た
a
んだ
change
ろ
of clothes and some rice balls. Kyon, I brought you a change of clothes. Oh, and these are from Mom.
やっ
I knew
ぱ
it.
りだ。一
What's
体どう
going
なっ
on?
てるんだ
Why do I know all this was going to happen
どうして
ahead of
俺は
time?
それじゃあ鶴屋さん
Well, Cydia, I'm sorry for the
お手数か
trouble,
けます
but
が
I know I can count on
よろしく
you.
いいっていい
It's fine, I'm telling you. After all, you've done such a good job with the editing. Later. Bye bye, Kyon.
妹は
My sister went home in a taxi with Cydia. I had to calm down my sister, who wanted to take Shamisen home with her. From what I remember, just as I was trying to make her feel better, Nagato came into the room, but this time, Nagato didn't come in.
もしかして
Maybe Nagato would know something about this deja vu I've been experiencing throughout the day. Yeah, think?
それとも
Then again, Koizumi usually knows a lot about stuff like this. I'm sure he'll be able to tell me more about something related to deja vu.
あるいは
Then again, when it comes to matters involving time, Asahina might know even
もしか
more.
したら朝日
Then
奈さん
again,
が
she'll
答
probably
えを知
claim
っ
that
てい
such
るかも
information is off limits.
知っている
考え込んでいるよう
You
だ
seem
な
to be deep in thought.
ん
If there's something that's bothering you, the best thing to do is to talk about it with someone else.
もちろん
Naturally, talk about it isn't the only way to go about it, but it might lead you to an answer that you're trying
君
to
の
find.
受け答え次第それに
Then
言語を
again,
介
even
した
ordinary
コミュニ
communication
ケーションに
has
は
its limits,
限界があ
but the
った
likelihood that this will create a
その
problem is
確
rather
実性
small,
に
all
疑問
things
を感じる
considered.
ことしかし
You must
それ
take
で
into
も
account
言
things
語は
like speakers'
感情
emotions
や
and
知識
intelligence
という
before making
曖昧
conclusions,
無垢な
of
もの
course.
を具現つまりこう
It
いう
all
こと
boils
だ
down to this. You're locked
Oh,
within your own
閉じた空間に
perspective,
おいて
so you must hone your ability to
君
talk
が
with
有
others.
する最も
That is the
強
nature of
力な武器
communication,
は
so to speak.
言語と覚えてお
You
く
would
と
do
よい
well
だ
to
ろう
remember that.
何が
What do you
覚え
mean
て
by
おくと
do
良い
well
だ
to
ろうな
remember that? Kate,
Oi,
Shamisen,
Shamizu.
aren't you forgetting something
お
rather
前自分が
important?
覚えてないこういう
You're the one
普通の
talking up a
人が
storm in a
通っても
place
不思
like
議じゃな
this
い
where
場所
plenty
で
of ordinary
大
people
演
pass
説ぶ
through.
ちかましやがっ
I'm
て
sure you understand what I'm
分
saying,
かって
right?
うん
Meow.
にゃ
He's just a little guy.
まったく
Shish.
誰に
I'm
も
glad no one saw that.
Huh?
Hmm.
そういえば
Speaking of which, the sun's
まだ
setting.
夕方な
That's
の
why
に
nobody's
誰
here.
一人ここを
But it's
通らないなん
strange
て
seeing the setting sun reminds
少
me of
し奇
something.
妙ではあるか
It
つて
reminds me of long ago when I
Haruhi
was
と一緒に
trapped in a
閉じ込められ
closed
た
space with Haruhi.
けど
But Haruhi's not here now,
Haruhi 以外に
and Asahina and
朝日奈さ
Koizumi
ん
are
だっ
still
て
here
長
too.
門だって小
Even
泉だっ
Taniguchi
て
and Kudakita are here, along with
谷
Nagato
口
and
や
my
国木
sister.
田もいここが閉
That
鎖空
never
間だ
happens
なん
in a
てことは
closed space.
ありえ
At
ない
least, I don't think it ever
ありえない
would,
のか
but
俺は
what's up with this weird
ど
feeling
う
I
してこんな
got?
に不安な
Ooh, we what a cast. We have the cat and the computer club president. I don't know. I'm talking to the cat. I don't want to talk to that dork.
デジャブを立て続けに
All
感
this
じるのも
deja vu
胸
really
騒
was
ぎが
doing
す
a
る
number on both my mind and body.
心や
It
体
feels
が
as I
疲
need
労
to
して
get
い
out
る
a
せい
little
か
bit
もし
and
れ
get
ない
some fresh air.
ということで
I stood on the open
俺は
grounds in
グ
the
ラウン
school.
ドにやってきた
I don't know why, but I have a feeling it's good for my
断ってお
health.
決して映画の編集
I
か
have to
ら
keep telling
逃げたい
myself
とい
that I'm
う
not
理
just
由
doing
からで
this
は
to
ない
get out of doing the
Kishite.
editing. I'll keep telling myself that.
独り言を言うくらいなら
Do you
私
prefer
の
talking to
話し相手
yourself,
をし
or
な
do
い
you
か
need somebody to talk to?
またお前か
You again, huh?
お
Where are
前
you
こんな
here
目
of
立
all
つところで
places?
何や
夜になる
There's
と
something
血
about the
が騒
night
ぐ
that
から
makes
仕
my
方が
blood
あるまい
boil. I can't help it.
夜
It's
行
because
性
you're
だから
nocturnal,
か
right?
そんなところかも
Perhaps
しれ
that
な
would
い
explain
な
it. Well, you're
そ
going
れ
to
で
chat with me
私
for a
の
while,
話
or
し相
aren't
手をし
you?
てくれ
Yeah, we're chatting with him.
少しだけだから
For a
な
while, I guess.
外の空気を吸いに来
I
ただ
came
け
here
で
to be out in the
特に
open
目
air,
的
but
があ
I
っ
guess
た
I
わ
don't
けで
really
は
have
な
a
い
particular reason to be out
たまに
here.
はこいつの
If he
話し
wants
相
to
手にな
talk,
るの
then
も
it's
いい
okay with me.
うん
And let's start by talking about the influence of the surveillance system in modern society, with an emphasis on the importance of privacy. The based shamisen? The base shamisen? Hang on, he's cooking? Well, let him talk?
Huh?
Huh?
いい
I think we're
夜
going
に
to
な
have
り
a
そうだ
fun
な
night.
いや
Hey, wait a
ちょっ
minute.
と待て
なんだ
What, you don't like that
この話
topic?
題では
Well,
不満
then
だった
perhaps
か
we should communicate about the evolution of
で
animals
は
with memory
哺乳類
glands.
動
How
物
about that?
の進化と
いや
Well,
それ
that
ちょっ
one
と
does
興味
kind of
はある
interest
が
me.
ちょっと
Hey,
待て
wait a minute.
なんだ
What?
話題は俺
I'll
が
choose
選
the
ぶ
subject.
そうか
Oh, I
そ
don't
れでも
mind, I
構わない
suppose.
が
こいつに話
If
題
I
を
let
選
him
ば
choose
せ
the
たら
topic, I'll have to listen to him
とんでもない
go on and
独
on
壇場にな
about
りそう
something
だ
ridiculous. And
少
this
しだ
cat
け
could go on
って言
for
ってあるの
hours.
とは言った
So
も
I
の
think I
の
better choose something to talk
さ
about while I
て
still have the
何を
chance.
話すかな
I wanted to talk about the nature of security surveillance systems and shit. Okay, so we can talk about human language. Feral life. We can talk about Shamisen himself, like if you're okay with your name. Sunbathing. Being a cat. And his sister. I'm a little interested in talking about human language. I think he'd be interesting. I think my way of talking is unique. Steering things can be funny. Maybe lies exist because language exists? Ooh, I don't think that's true. I think you can lie with your actions and your body language. I don't know. Do you think my way of talking is unique? That's a fun topic. It's easy to talk with you, though. I rather enjoy it myself. And that's all you have to say, then you might as well just meow. Meow. Damn, nothing? I was hoping for something a little deeper. Well, let's do the maybe lies exist because language exists. I feel like he'd have more to talk about. Oh yeah, use it into that. Do you despise lies? Nobody would be your friend if you said you loved them. A relationship without any lies will all soon turn to savage, though. All too soon, yeah. Is that so? Sometimes lying is a considerate thing to do. Interesting view. Are you okay with the name Shamisen? It calls to mind the word Shumisen, which I do like. Whoa, so you actually like it? And I guess it's okay, but what does Shumisen mean? Shumi means the highest in Scansert. Shumisen, in particular, is a Buddhist term that refers to the point from which the universe can be observed. I've heard enough. No, that was interesting! Stop cutting off the cat, I want him to talk about this! That's really fascinating. Oh. Everyone wants you as a pet. That's an added option. Can we go back and there are things added? I don't know. Do cats really have assemblies? Do you want to be a feral cat again? My way of life has not changed at all since then. Asking whether I want to return to being a feral cat is a pointless question for me. What do you mean, your way of life? I mean being true to myself. Then meow like you should. Meow. Meow. I love this cat. We're still going, huh? Are you glad to have been born a cat? I suppose you're right. I have no complaints about being the way that I am. Good answer. We better stop now, though. Huh? You've got that editing to do, right? No, that I look at the time, what I thought would be a little chat ended up being a long one. If I don't hurry back and finish that editing soon, I won't have to finish it in time for the festival. Or maybe I'm already too late? I hope you can make it. Before I knew it, Shamisen was gone. I thought about trying to catch up to him to force him to help me out, but I realized he probably wouldn't be much help anyway. I guess I should head back to the classroom. All these instances of deja vu don't really bother me. I'm more concerned about all the work that I have to do in that movie. Until this movie's done, I can't worry about a feeling of a little deja vu. I fear for my life. If I have to face Haruhi's wrath. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little. I was hoping to ask Nagato, Koizumi, or Asahina about it, but I never got a chance to meet with them. Anyway, I'll have to finish the editing. I'll ask them about it tomorrow. That settles it. Back to work. Great, we're back in 2. Which means we can start making different moves. But before that, I've been streaming for
そこは SOS の
about...
物質であった。
We're nearing the 4-hour mark. So I
俺は確か
figure
にその前夜
I'll take a
物質で
little
睡魔に
break.
襲われて
We'll
屈
do
した
a
記憶
15-minute
があった
break,
か
so
ら
I'll return around like the 4-hour mark, and we'll continue. I just want to maybe get a little snacky, double check if I need to take more cold meds, and I'll be back. So see you guys in 15. back a little bit early. I didn't need that long for a break. I got up, got my refreshment. You've been taking food and drink and rest your eyes for a bit. Surely you can lock in fully from here on out. An excellent timing. My gosh, yeah. I cooked myself some ramen. However, the way that I cook ramen, it's not gonna be ready for maybe another 20-ish minutes, so I figure I'm just gonna let it like do its thing, and I'll probably like drink it on stream, because I figured I should maybe have something soup-like in order to you know, help with my cold here. Something hot that's mostly liquid. I've been downing a lot of orange juice and water, but I need food. I need something in my stomach, and I think ramen is a good choice. I would have made just chicken broth, but I wanted something that was more than liquid. Alright, when I opened my eyes, found myself in the SOS video. Okay, so from here on out, we should be experiencing the same day. Oh, what did you find? Yo! Another one to the pile. I am excited to lock it in. What's this? 9 now? Is it 9? I wrote it down, didn't I? No, it's 13 now. 13 now. Right, because I forgot about the ones that I added to the bet. I already knew how many from the bet. Right. I wrote down how many from the bet, so we are at a 13. I'm changing my paper. I'm excited. I'm excited. Honestly, like, given how they're piling up, we might just have like an entire stream be One Piece. I think that'd be fun. But I gotta, you know, One Piece will happen when I've made my stuff, which will happen when I am consistently back at my apartment, which at the very latest is gonna be a week from now, unfortunately. Like 10 days is how long my mom wants me to stay down there to continue helping her move, which I earnestly don't think it's going to take that long. I'm gonna be honest. Her place is, like, all of the big stuff is moved out. It's just little shit now. She just needs to organize. She's overestimating how much of an issue, like, this actually is, I suppose. But yeah, okay. So, do we want to go off the bat and follow the girl, or should we go and like do a different thing first? Because I feel like follow the girl is like the easy option. You know, everyone's gonna follow the girl first. I don't know. But I am really curious. I mean, like, that's like the strangest thing here, isn't it? Like, the girl. Let's follow the girl. Let's see what's up. I should go after her, huh? I'm pretty sure she went this way. Oh, the other side? Huh? Did I lose her? In the hallway overhead, there are some girls' bathrooms. I'll be able to go looking for her in there. She looked like an elementary school student. Why would a girl like her be in this school at this time? Well, they could have just been a sister of one of the students here, or a daughter of one of the teachers. It's not out of the question that she just got a little lost in the school. But the thing that gets to me is that from behind there was some kind of fog around her, or that's how it felt. She didn't exactly seem human. Could she have been a ghost or something? Could she have been a ghost that's rumored to haunt the girl's bathroom? You know, at the Hanago or something? It's not entirely out of the question. If aliens, time travelers, and people with supernatural powers can be gathered up by Haruhi, then I suppose she could whip up a ghost like that, no problem. And speaking of breakfast, that reminds me. I was going to buy breakfast for myself. Thinking about that mystery... I'll think about that mystery girl later. Even if she was a ghost summoned by Haruhi, there's nothing to be gained running around through the corridors after her. Oh, I don't know if I could have responded to this calmly in the middle. No, I don't know if I would have responded this calmly in the middle of the night, but right now getting breakfast takes priority. Before I do that, there's something else I want to do. Okay. Skip through the shit we've already seen. Alright. I mean, well, how about we did a round where everything we did was the same. Let's do a round where everything's different, right? Nothing more important than Brecci. Yeah, Nagato's here. When I returned to the room, I found Nagato there, just up as a witch. Fuck. Hey, Nagato, do you mind if I eat melon bread here? I don't mind. And I finally got to dig into the melon bread that I bought. Though she usually stays by her usual seat at the window, reading, Nagato was standing directly at me, staring directly at me for the moment. Do I have something stuck on my face? Nothing is stuck on your face. That's good to hear and all. But I see you're not reading a book today. I must move to another place now. Where to? My class. Ah, yeah, to prepare the fortune telling, right? From what time? The meeting's at 9. Well, you should get going then. Yes. I have to start working on those edits again. I just can't seem to get into them. Seeing Koizumi's pretentious grin in the film gives me the creeps. I need a break from it. It's okay. Huh? There's time. Well, that may be. There's time to finish it by tomorrow, I guess. Do you mean there's time to take a little break? When I saw Nagato's nearly microscopic nod, I took it as my cue to forget all about the editing this morning and relax. Now that I think about it, those very words might have been Nagato trying her best to give me a hint. She might have wanted me to hurry up and realize what was going on. But at the moment, I didn't even consider it a possibility. I'm sorry, Nagato, but I'm just an ordinary guy. Back on this shit again. Alright. Well, we did Nagato last time. I wanna go to Cydia. Because Nagato's was different. So maybe hers will be different? Having a break was a good idea, but if I stayed around the club room resting, Haruhi would get me, and that wouldn't be good. If I go back to my classroom, they'd probably help me, they'd probably make me help them with the publication of the survey for tomorrow. So I think wandering around the school is going to be the most relaxing way to spend my time. The school seems full of last night's anxious expectations about the cultural festival. You could practically feel them still lingering in the air. Japanese have lost touch with their days as peasants in the ancient past. Over time, these festivals became just for show, a vain attempt to connect with something that we're cut off from. I forgot when I heard it, but my Japanese history my history teacher told us that. As a Japanese guy, though, I can't say I dislike this kind of atmosphere. Bleh. My tongue is all tied. I have the feeling that I've been walking around here before, thinking about the same thing, but... Well, I suppose it's just my imagination. Hey, Kyon, it's been a while! Oh, hello. So what are you doing at a place like this? Huh? You find it odd that I'm walking around the hallway, huh? Oh no, that's not it. Sorry, I just thought to mess with you a bit. But Kyon, what brings you here? I was a bit fed up with editing the film, so I'm wandering around the school, you know, to see if I can get a little inspiration. Oh, I see. What a coincidence. We're both after the same thing then. Were there any problems with the Yakisoba cafe? Not exactly. That's just how girls are in the morning. We've always got a lot to prepare for, you know. I made sure to get it all done as early as possible. So now I'm checking out our rivals, but I've come up with the perfect cover story. I'm just enjoying all the excitement before the cultural festival. Fuck. Can't speak. Oh, so that's what's going on. Last 3-3 Zoden looks delicious. Just smelling it made my mouth water. You're gonna do great.
the cardboard haunted house on the cultural festival of the cultural festival looked great too. A big production like that with ghosts and stuff. That's like practically some kind of rite of passage for every kid. But most of them have stuff like research reports or poster boards. I don't really waste much time looking at those though. Also, the members of the computer club seem to be doing something incredible as well. But seeing as I'm not interested in computers at all, it makes no difference to me. This morning, they were all acting like elementary school kids, all proud of their big secret. I'm with her, though. It doesn't really interest me in the least. Wait a minute. Were they bragging today, or was it yesterday? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter one way or the other, I guess. For real gamers. True. They are the gamer club. Hey, Kyon, instead of standing around here and talking, why don't we do a little investigating? Sure thing, let's do it. I don't know why I'm like really getting into Cydia's character right now. like I'm feeling her. Oh, and another thing. You know Nagato's black mage outfit? There are lots of other people wearing the same thing outside. Speaking of, before the cultural festival preparations started, I remember seeing a lot of people dressed up like that, dressed up like mages. Whoa! Ah, Yuki! Hello there. Hey. How long have you been there? You should have said something. Despite what I said, I'm pretty sure that not saying anything was probably the smartest thing to do. I just got here. Yuki, did you become a fortune teller? That outfit really suits you. Hey, which room will you be in? And what kind of fortune telling will you be doing? I'll be there for sure. You've got to tell me my fortune, alright? Understood. Oh, but if our Yakisoba Cafe becomes too popular, I won't be able to leave. What will I do then? I got it. Why don't you try telling my fortune now? Well, you've got a chance. Think of it as a little warming up. How's that sound? I don't mind. Oh, really? Thanks! But I think it'd be a lot more fun to do it on the day of the festival, though. Sorry, Yuki, but I think I'll wait until tomorrow after all. That's okay with you, right? Not a problem. Oh yeah? That's great! Thanks! Just thinking about what sort of predictions Nagato's going to give out on the day of the festival. One thing is clear. If you value your future, then I don't think you should be going through with that, Surya. By the way, do you know where Haruhi went, Nagato? Haruhi's not here, huh? I noticed that Mikuto isn't here either, actually. Is that so? Maybe she's with Haruhi then. Hey, do you know where the two of them are now? Not sure. Is there anything you don't know, though? She may be meddling with things somehow, but Nagato's never been the type to lie. She literally has. She literally has. We literally pointed out her lying earlier. If Haruhi's dragging Asahina around, then there's a high possibility it has something to do with the movie. In fact, it's almost certain. Though Nagato lies with purpose, I feel like. She doesn't just lie to lie. You like tic-tac-toe on Cydia's giant dome? Yeah, she does have the forehead of all time. I'll go. Alright, see you. Yeah, see you later. Oh, Yuki, if you drop by later, I'll give you a discount. Understood. Yuki's so antisocial, but I can't help but think that's what makes her so cute. Lucky for her, that comes off as endearing, huh? Sorry, not relevant to see. I've just been thinking about it. No, I get it. Like, look at how much of her space is occupied by forehead. Typically, is that, I mean, her face is proportioned, right? I just think it's the anime girl features that are doing it. That's regular forehead size. That is the size a forehead should be. However, her hair is just so far pushed back that it makes it very obvious, like, how large her forehead is. Like, if she had some bangs, you wouldn't notice. But, like, all her hair is swooped off to the side. I think it's just, like, the roundness of her hair. Like, it really makes her head, it makes her look like she's bald with a wig on, you know?
Like, it would be very easy to just get rid of her hair, and if you just, like, erased, like, the top of her hair, like, I could just see that as a bald head. I don't, like, even, like, process the rest of her skull behind that. Yeah. Can you even imagine a sociable Nagato? I certainly can't. I don't even think I want to try.
To think that you're surrounded by such interesting people. You're really blessed, Kyo, and I'm kind of jealous.
I've never thought of myself as blessed. Not even once, actually.
Really? Then I guess it's kind of like the way you can't really know how big the ocean is unless you see it from afar. Maybe it's good, Kyon, that you don't really know how good you've got it. If you knew, then maybe your name would have never appeared within the ranks of the SOS brigades. You've got to have a balance in the world, you know? Yeah, that's it.
Kyo, you don't want to try anything, loser? Yeah, bystander of all time. I don't really have any idea what you're talking about, though.
That's okay, seriously. It's fine if you don't understand, Kyon.
So that's how it goes, is it? Sometimes people don't have a clue what she's talking about. She talks like she knows about a lot of stuff, but she gives people the impression that she doesn't have a clue.
Well, it's about time for me to get back to my own preparations, I guess.
This morning, I distinctly remember her saying that she'd already finished taking care of everything. I wonder what could still be left.
Kyon, it's nothing you would know about, though. Even when it seems like everything's ready to go, there's always still some things that still need to be prepared, of course.
Didn't I hear her say something similar before?
Hey, Kyon, you're gonna come to our shop when it's ready, right?
Of course I will. I even got a discount ticket from Masahina.
That reminds me, tomorrow you get to see Mikuru in her waitress outfit. You might faint if you get a glimpse of her.
I see Asahina in cosplay on a daily basis, and yet I'm still looking forward to seeing her outfit. To say that her outfit is the only thing I'm looking forward to at the festival would be no exaggeration. Okay, calm down.
Kyon, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go back to that editing job?
Yeah, I was planning to.
Whew, you're working pretty hard. After I'm finished getting everything ready, I'll bring you a little something. Hang in there. Oh, by the way, you don't need to pay me back for it. Just think of it as a free treat for a job well done.
Okay then, I'll be looking forward to it.
Sure, see you then.
I have to take this bad feeling though. I can't really explain it, but it seems all too familiar. Like I've seen it all before. But I know I've been going for like 4 hours. Is my voice fine relative to the game? Like, are the character voices louder or quiet in comparison to mine? Can you understand me over them? I haven't checked. No use thinking about it anymore. I should just get back to doing that editing. And what awaited me in the club room was...
Kyon, welcome back.
I've heard no problems so far, but I really do. Okay, understood. There was a cute maid.
I'll pour you a cup of tea now. Would you like some green tea or brown tea?
I think I'll go with brown tea today. Okay, is this the same? Yeah. We're zooming through the same shit. It's peak. It's peak. Okay. We talked to Koizumi last time, and as curious as I am to talk to him again, we should probably talk to our resident time traveler, right? Heard that song before. Or in other words, Sumari. I'm not Boulder. I did not notice this type of shit unless it's particularly egregious. Okay, understood. Understood. I mean, just like looking at the audio in OBS and hearing it in my headphones, I think it's fine, but I don't know. You never know. I've heard that song before. Why do I remember hearing Asahina sing it? I do want an excuse to talk to Best Girl. I mean, do I really need an excuse? Kyon.
ああ、どうも。
Hey.
お、
Oh, I'm glad I
ちょうど
ran
いい
into
ところで
Asahina
朝比
here.
奈さんに会った
I should
ぞ。
ask her about that song. Yep.
朝比奈さん。
Asahina, I've been meaning to
さっ
ask you
き
about that
春日
CD
から
Hori
渡さ
gave
れ
me.
たシー
Oh, please don't talk about that with me. I'm not a very good singer. I know that more than anyone.
あ、いいえ。
No, it has nothing to do
歌
with how
の
good or
上手
bad
い
you
下手
are.
は関係ないん
All
で
I
す。
really wanted to ask you
俺
was...
が聞きた
Please don't ask me about it. Goodbye.
あ、朝比
Asahina.
奈さん言ってしまった。
She's gone. I guess Asahina doesn't even really want to hear
あ
about
の
the
歌の
song.
話をされるのが。
I mean, I don't blame her. I'd be embarrassed too. But no, I wouldn't. I have no shame, but I understand her embarrassment. Like, this poor girl has to go through so much. If she could avoid the shit that she has to go through, she would like to never acknowledge it.
仕方ないな。部室に
Oh
戻
well,
るとする
I
か。
suppose I should just head back to class if that's the case. Fuck, it's over.
随分日
As the
も
sun
傾い
began
て
to
き
set, I
て
realized I didn't get back to editing. Okay, skip on. Let's proclaim Cydia then.
鶴屋さんが
It
来
should
る
be
はず
Cydia.
だ。
Hey there, Kyon!
やっ
I
ぱ
knew
り
it.
だ。
The sense of deja vu was way too clear to be a figment of my imagination. As if I
気
know
の
what's
せい
going to happen
なんて
before it
言葉で
does.
済ませる。
Something the matter?
ああ、いえ。
No, no,
None of
nothing
them.
really. What's
ど
up?
うしたんですか。
Actually, I ran into someone at the entrance who came to see you. I was pretty sure you'd be here, Kyon, so I brought them along.
で、
Oh, I see.
それは
Must be my sister then, for sure. It seems the same now.
女性だよ、キョン君。
Try to guess who she is, Kyon?
しかも目が
Yep, she's really cute too. I think she's not really at the age she'd be hooking up with a high schooler though.
妹
It's my
です
sister,
よね。
right?
Huh? Kyon, you knew the whole time, didn't you? What's up with that? You're no fun at all.
いえいえ
No, no, I didn't know it
分
already.
かってたわ
I
けじゃ
guess
な
you
く
could just
て。
say it kind of came to
なん
me.
となく。ということ
I
に
think I'll just
して
leave it
お
at that
こ
for
う。
now. Because even I'm not sure why I knew who it was.
つまんないな。 It's boring, though. You should have at least had the decency to pretend to be surprised.
Oh, is
そうな
that
んですか。
so? You know, like it's interesting because I think when did this game come out? I need to check. It came out in 2007, so it was not long after the first season of the anime aired. I wonder if they're avoiding bringing up Endless 8 because that was adapted in season 2. So Kyon's not acknowledging the time loop because it was never acknowledged within season 1. Even though its ramifications still very much existed in season 1. I think that's probably the reason. Like, I mean, I've noticed we haven't really covered what happened during the filming of the movie, but we are like tackling, oh, we filmed the movie and we're at the cultural festival, which is all stuff that season 1 covered. We just never covered the actual process behind it. So it's interesting. I think that works because we also got the scene of Melancholy that wasn't adapted, the epilogue of Melancholy, where Kyon and Haruhi meet up after the events of season 1 and they talk at the cafe. And Kyon literally spills the beans to her and he's like, by the way, Mikuru's a time traveler, Koizumi's an Esper, Yuki's an alien. And Haruhi's like, don't fuck with me. You're lying. That's not true. And then she storms off. So, I think this is like a filler for season 1. In that sense, I doubt we're gonna tackle too much book content, but I also think it's very possible we tackle book content. I wonder what, because I think, when did The Surprise of Haruhi Season 8 come out? I think that came out in 2011. When was this released? Yeah, that was 2011. Or no, Surprise was 2013. Dissociation was probably... Oh wow, there was a long gap between Surprise and Dissociation. So 2007. So... Yeah, 2007 on April 1st. And then this game came out on what day again? December. Okay. So this is, if it has any book content, it's probably up to the, I want to say like 8th or 9th book of Haruhi. Interesting. Interesting. That's a good frame of reference for me to have. More fun that way after all. Anyway, hey, he already knew it was you. You can come inside now. Hi. Okay. Kyon, I finally found you.
Oh,
Oh,
何し
why'd
に
you
来たん
come
だ
here?
着替えとおにぎ
I'm
り
sure
を
she
持
came
っ
with
て
a
きたん
change
だ
of
ろ
clothes and some rice
きっと
balls. Kyon, I brought you a change of clothes. Oh, and these are from Mom. I knew it.
一体どう
What's
なって
going
る
on?
ん
Why
だ
do I know all this? What was going to happen ahead of time?
それじゃあ鶴屋さん、お手数かけますが、よろしくお願いしま
Well,
す。
sir, I'm sorry for the trouble, but I know I can count on you. It's fine, I'm telling you. After all, you've been doing such a good job with the editing. Later. Is this all the same? Yeah. So if a scene has anything new in it, then it's gonna let me skip. All right, I'm gonna take a big bite of my ramen. Hang on. Yummy, yummy. Alright, alright. I mean, we already talked. Alright, let's see what the computer club motherfucker has going on, I guess.
その後しばらくは
After that, I
部
returned to
室
the
で
room to
編
get
集
back
作
to
業
work on
に
those
取り組
edits,
んだ俺
but
だった。終わりの
all
見えない
alone with
作
no
業
one
に
in
一人
sight?
取り
Why
組
am
ん
I
で
the
い
only
ると
one who gets stuck with this anyway?
なぜ
It
俺
really
だけが
pisses
こ
me
んな
off.
思いをせね。まあこの場合
So I guess the answer's simple enough. It's Haruhi's fault.
100%
And I can say that with
間違いなく
100%.
春日
Boy,
の
oh
せいなの
boy.
だ。ともあれ。
In any case, I thought I'd go to buy some coffee and clear my head a
コー
bit.
ヒーでも買って
I
こよ
left
う
the
と。
room. I don't feel like drinking in the club room though. Why don't I go to the Genkotsu Plaza? When I finished doing business with the coffee vending machine, two students in front of me, two students stood in front of the very shaped machine right after me. Hey, are there any left? Yeah, I think there are. It's sold out. Let's go look for another machine. I must be buying something for the whole class, I guess. That's rough. I sipped in my coffee, staring idly up at the sky. Yo, Kyon, what's up? Looking up at the sky, thinking about how great it is to still be young. Sudia jump scare. Oh, Sudia. You've been hard at work as always. Actually, I was just taking a little break. Oh, then I must have interrupted you, huh? Another chapter of One Piece. Alright, we're up to 14 now. Changing the paper. Sudia is omnipresent? Honestly, yeah. She's powerful, I don't know. Oh, then I must have interrupted you, huh? As if. Are you taking a break too, Sudia? Yeah, you know, I just came to get us energy drink, but unfortunately they were sold out. An energy drink? They sell those here?
The vending machines have them in stock, but only right before the cultural festival.
限定商品だから
They're the rare limited edition, so everyone's been buying them up.
そうなんですか。
Really? I had no idea.
全然知れ
Maybe
ま
we
せ
should
んで
try
し
to
た
buy
よ
one for myself then.
俺も
それが今年はすご
They're
い
selling
売
like
れ行きらし
hotcakes
くて
this
ね
year.
今日
All
は
the
どこ
vending
の自
machines
販
seem
機
to be
も
sold
売り
out
切れ
today.
俺は先ほどの
Though I
二人
thought
組の
about the two
生徒を
guys I
思い出し
encountered
た。
earlier. If they were really trying to buy some for everyone, there's no wonder the vending machines are sold out.
自販機もすぐに売り切れになって。
栄養ドリンクを飲まないといけ
Well,
ない
I'm not really so tired that I actually need an energy drink.
私は今日
Anyway, I'm heading back to class now. Catch you later.
エ
Energy
アドリン
drinks,
ク
huh?
ね。
I don't want to have to rely on
こ
anything
の
like
年から
that.
お世話に
Not
な
at
り
my
た
age
くはない
anyway.
な。コーヒーを飲み
I
干し
finished
た
my
俺
coffee and
は
returned to the
部
room.
室に戻ることにした。
Rose says, drinking coffee. I suppose an energy drink has way more caffeine, though.
なんだ
Huh? What's that?
廊下の真ん中に誰かが立っていた。
There's someone standing in the center of the
バランスが取れ
corridor.
ないのか。
He swayed from left to right.
体
It seemed
が
like he
左
was
右
fighting
前
to
後
keep his
に
balance.
フラフラしている。その人物が顔を上げた。
The guy looked up at me.
おお
Whoa!
フラフラしていた
The
人
guy who was
物は
swaying back and
高
forth
知
is
県
the
の
leader of
武
the
将
computer
士だっ
club.
た。
From the looks of things, he could appear in some B grade horror flick minus the creepy makeup.
できれば
I prefer
あ
not
ま
have to
り
look
見
him
た
in the
くない
face.
顔だ。この上なく不気
Really
味だが、
creepy, but ignoring it will probably
放っ
be
ておく
worse,
のも
so
不
I'm
気味
gonna
なの
say
で、
something to him.
とりあえず声を。
Let's see.
もしもし
Hello? Oh, listen up. A pro can't afford to slack off like that until everything's finished, you know? You gotta give it all you got, all you can muster.
なんだ今
What's
の
he talking about?
いいか
Hey, you.
今
Tell me what it is we're working on here.
言えるか
How should I know?
そう
That's
だ
right, you know
わかってる
exactly
じゃ
what
な
I
い
mean,
か
huh? No, I have no
何もわからん
idea.
ぞ。
我々が今
We are
作
now
ってい
making
る
the
のは
most amazing piece of software that any computer club in history has ever made. The day of...
いや、
Oh,
と言われて
doesn't really mean anything to me.
俺には。
いいか
Hey, who do you think I am?
どう
Why am I always
して
surrounded
俺
by
の周りに
people
は
who don't
こ
pay
の人の
attention to
話を
anything
聞かな
I
いやつ
say?
ばかりなんだ。
Hey, wait a minute.
Then
Why are you
what
asking me
happened?
me who I think you are anyway?
まさか
Could it
とは
be?
思うが。
Would this guy be here because he was summoned into existence by Haruhi?
実はハルヒによ
Aliens
っ
from the
て呼び
future,
寄せ
people
ら
with
れたやつ
supernatural
なの
power,
か
and then people like him?
宇宙しかし
But still, isn't it a little late for him to start coming out about this sort of this sort of thing? I don't know what the reason would be either.
だがタイミング
Considering the timing
云々は
here, I can't exclude the possibility that he has some connection to aliens, people from the future, or someone with supernatural powers. I'm 95% sure that he's a normal person, but I can no longer ignore the 5% possibility otherwise. So I gave the safest answer I could give. You're the leader of the computer club,
コン
right?
ピュータ研究部の部長さんですよね。
How naive. What? Don't tell me this is going to be turned out to be an encounter with something else. I am
I
am Captain DS today. Bro's sleepwalking. My face was throbbing with anger. Honestly, can I say anything to get back the time I wasted taking this guy seriously? It's kind of weird leaving him here like this, but I think it'd be better for my overall sanity. You should rest a little, Captain. You're looking pretty tired. Oh, now I should be...
そうそう
Yeah, actually,
本
I
当
should
は
be
今
getting
頃
some
は
rest
休ん
now.
でいるはずだったんだせっかく
Despite all that work, we had to rush through all the
バ
debugging and
グ
system
の
tests.
解析も
Wasn't
システム
supposed
テ
to
ス
be
トも
like this.
こんな駆け込み
That souped up computer.
高性能パ
If
ソコ
only
ン
we
が
had
あれば
that, we could have finished this whole project much sooner. And yet,
察する
I have the
に
feeling that the
あ
souped
の
up
高性
computer is
能
the one
パソ
we're
コン
using
と
to
は
edit the
もし
film
か
now.
して
そもそ
We
も
were
あの
supposed
パ
to
ソ
be
コ
the
ンは
ones who
我
would
々
unleash
の
the
元
true
にあ
power
っ
of
て
that
真の
computer,
力を
but
発揮
then...
するものなのだ
Then...
やはり
Now I'm
間
sure
違い
he's
なく
referring to the
SOS
SOS
の
Brigade's
パソコンの
computer.
ようだ。
It's like Haruhi to
この
swipe
危
it from the
険から
computer
パソコン
club
を
to
奪
make
取
use
す
of
る
it
なんて
herself.
技をやるのはさすがに
I must say that I feel for this guy, but I still can't give back the computer for now. My computer is too busy dealing with the SOS Brigade's project.
まあなんというか
Oh, how should I put this?
諦めも時には
Maybe
必
you
要
should
なん
just
じゃ
give
ない
up
で
and
すか
let it go?
そんな不当
But
なこ
it's
と
so
ってある
unfair!
ちょっと部長
Come
さん
on, man. Get
気
hold
を
of
確かに持って
yourself.
ください
Hey!
ここはどこだ
Where am I?
はい
Yes?
確
Well,
か
I'm sure
部
I
室
was
で
in the
あれ
club
の最終
running
テ
the
ストを
final
していたは
test,
ずだが
but... You're the subordinate member to of the SOS Brigade! What are you doing here?
なぜこ
What am I doing here? I've been
ここ
talking with
で
you
ずっ
this
と
whole
話して
time,
いた
haven't
じゃない
I?
ですか
僕が
Me?
君
Talk with
と
you? What are you
何を言
saying?
ってる
That
んだ
would never
そんな
happen.
わけないだろう
話してい
We
ま
were
したよ
just talking. You don't
覚
remember
えてい
any
ない
of
んです
it?
か
覚え
I
ていな
can't
い
remember. I suppose
ここ
it's
数
because
日
I've been pulling
徹夜
more than a
続き
few
だったからな
all-nighters here.
うんまあいい
Whatever. All that matters is
こ
I've
れあった
got
が
you
100
now.
年目だ
I can finally retrieve that
我々
computer
から
you
奪
stole
った
from
パ
us.
ソコンを返
突然俺
Suddenly
に言われても
hassling me
そう
about
い
it
うこ
said I
と
was
は
gonna
団
help.
長の春日に
I'll have to
伝え
ask
てもらうの
Haruhi
が
about that, I
一番だ
guess.
と思いますよ 俺がここ
Even
で
if
パ
I
ソコン
were
を
to give it
渡し
back
て
to you
も
right now, I'm sure Haruhi would just fly into a rage and get it back. And what do you plan to do when that happens? How about if you give up the computer for now?
とりあえず
Unless you
諦め
stand
ては
firm
ど
and
う
set
です
things
か
straight with Haruhi, it'll be difficult for you
せ
to
め
get it
て
back.
春日の前で強気の発
There's
言で
no
どう
way
に
to
かな
stand
る
firm
春
in
日で
front of
もない
Haruhi,
が
though.
強気の発言
Stand firm?
強
Firm.
気
Strong.
強気
That's just what we need to win.
え
Huh?
そう
All
だ
we need to do is
勝
win.
者にな
We
れ
can
ば
play
いい
the
んだ
power card.
強
The whole
気なカード
exchange will
を
play it
多く有する
exactly the
方
way
が
we want it
交
to.
渉ではいい君たちは
Are
ゲ
you
ー
into
ムはする
games
の
at
か
all?
ゲームですか
Games? I play
ボード
board
ゲーム
games
なら
pretty
よくやり
often.
ますけど
ボードゲーム
Board games?
そん
I'm
な
not
アナ
talking
ロ
about
グもので
anything
は
so
ない
analog.
パ
I'm
ソコンを
talking
使
about
った
computer
ゲームのこと
games.
だ
そういっ
No,
た
I
ゲー
don't
ム
really
は
play
やらない
those.
ですね
I
そう
see,
か
and that means
そうだ
he's evil now.
あのソフトの完
Once
成
the
が
program's
勝
complete,
利に
we'll be walking straight down victory lane.
あ
Tell
も
out.
しもしなんなんだ
What's up with
一
this
体
guy? Froze the Eeper.
部長
Waiter, please get a hold of yourself.
買ってきました
We
よ
bought some energy
栄養ドリン
drinks.
ク
If we drink all
これ
these,
を飲
we'll
ん
be
で
able to pull
一
through
緒に
together.
頑張りましょう
誰かと思え
Who
ば
could it be but the guys
コ
from
ン
the
ピケン
computer
の連
club?
中じゃないか
Huh? Have I seen them somewhere before?
部長
Leader,
起き
please
てくだ
wake
さい
up,
部
leader.
長
What should we do?
どうし
He's
よう
fallen asleep.
連日徹夜
It's
だった
because
か
he's
ら
been
な
pulling too many all-nighters.
僕たちに徹
He's
夜
not
さ
in
せ
the
ない
REM
ため
state
にっ
anymore
て
from the looks of it.
部長
部長
Leader,
今
from
日
now
と
on,
いう
we'll
日
pull
は
all-nighters
僕たち
with
も
you
一緒に徹
too.
夜しますから
仕方ない
I suppose we've got no choice.
Oi.
Open his mouth
部
up
長
for
の
me.
口を開けて
うん
Okay, like this.
部長
Leader,
とりあえ
drink
ずこれ
this.
飲んで
It'll wake
起
you
き
up.
てください
それ
Before I
は
could
危
tell
ない
them
んじゃ
that
ないか
what
と
they
い
were
う
doing
前
was
に
dangerous, one of the members
部
made
員
him
の一
swallow
人
the
が
energy
部
drink.
長氏に栄養ドリンク
Isn't
を
it
飲
all
ませ
safe to
始
make
めた
someone drink while they're asleep?
眠ってい
Absolutely
る
not.
やつに飲ませて大
部長気づかれ
Leader,
ましたか
are you awake now?
ここは
Where am I?
物質棟です
We're by the club
部長
room, leader.
こ
Take
れ
a look
見
at
て
this.
ください
校内の栄養ドリンク全部買い占めてきました
We got all the energy drinks
これ
that
で
were in the
今夜の
school.
徹夜も
Well,
大丈
these
夫で
will
す
be able to stay awake all night, no problem.
どうやら栄養
It
ド
seems
リ
the
ンク
energy
の
drink
コレクター
collectors were
は
the
コン
guys
ピ
in the
ケンの
computer
連中だ
club.
ったらしい
Haven't they bought too many
し
though?
かし
They're
買い
carrying
すぎ
two
だろ
plastic bags full of them.
買い物用ビニ
あとは夜食と助っ人の
We'll
女
have
の子
dinner
用に
later, and that
お
girl
菓
has
子
been
も買って
helping
きま
us
した
out, even though
これで
and the
体
girl's
制
been
は
helping
万
out,
全で
even
すよ
brought some snacks. We'll be able to get things done, no sweat.
お願いです部長
I'm
僕たち
begging
に
you,
も
leader.
The Day of
Let us test the day of
Sagittarius
Sagittarius
のテ
3.
ストを手伝わせてください君たち
You guys.
部長
Leader!
コンピケンの
These
連
guys in the
中は
computer club returned to their
運動部よろ
rooms,
しく
slapping each other on the
必死
back.
と抱き
I
合って
completely forgotten I was there.
俺の
I
存在
decided to
は
return to my own
完
club
璧に
room too.
忘れ去られているやれやれ
Oh boy.
何はともあれどの部も文化祭前日は
At
大
least
忙
one
しな
thing's
こと
clear.
には
We're not
not the only ones who are busy preparing for the culture festival.
何度となく感じるデジャブは非常に気味が悪いが、それでも目の前には。
Is it still the same? Yeah. What would have a field day in this school? Absolutely. All right. We're in it. Okay, I'm gonna follow the girl again. I have to figure out what, like, order of events is going to give me the best outcome. I want to follow the girl and then go talk to Koizumi, because I think that might activate something, you know? Nope, still looks the same. We got the Yuki moment. So maybe it depends on who I talk to then. If I've chased after the girl, maybe I go to Yuki next? A little chat, perhaps? Maybe if I can get, like, full love hearts, we'll be able to, you know? Okay. Interest?
おでん。
おでん？
餅巾着はおすすめ。
そうか。ちょっと意外だな。
Okay. Let's see. Oh, space. This is new. Does the universe have limits? Nah, that's a normal light question. I know.
限界値を
I can
算出
engage
す
the
る
power
演
formulas to
算処理を
calculate the
開始する。
boundaries, but it will require a great deal of
ただし、
resources.
多くのリ
If
ソ
I
ースが
suspend
必
all
要
my
とな
maintenance
るため、
protocols, it is possible.
私の個体としての維持機構を停止させる可能性がある。
Wait, Nagato, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
忘れてくれ。
わかった。
Understood. I will
忘れ
forget
る。
it.
Okay, let's see. Destination prep going well? Okay,
順調。
fine.
そっか。よかったな。
I know Yuki has an interest in Mikuru. Maybe. The game that never ends, yeah? I mean, I'm getting the 2 to 10 hours now. I'm understanding it. Maybe Haruhi?
あなたは
You were
鈴
chosen
宮
by
春
Haruhi
日に選ばれ
Suzume.
た。
使いっ走り
Running
に
errands
か
for her, huh? Give me a
勘弁してくれ。
break.
全宇宙に広がる情報系の
The
海から
energy of
発
the
生し
sea
た。
of data in the
肉体
cosmos,
を
the
持たない
formless
超
entity
高度な
possessing
知
vast
性を持
knowledge.
つ情報
It was
生命
present
体
very
であ
soon
る。
after the moment the universe
宇宙
came into
開
being.
闢とほぼ同時に存在し、
A
情
Tonadu?
報をより合わせて意
The
識を生み
information
出
it
し、
draws upon itself
情報
spawns
を取り込む
consciousness,
こと
which
により
evolves
進
based on
化
the
し、
data it retrieved.
宇宙
It
の
swells
膨
forth
張
as
と
the
ともに
universe
拡大し発
expands.
展する。
That is the data integration thought
それが情
entity.
報統合思念体。
すまん。
I'm
聞いた
sorry.
俺が悪かった。
Sorry I asked. I mean, all the skipping gives me time to snack on my ramen, so that's good. Thank God we can skip. Okay. imagining this game without a skip button. I know. I'm curious if seeing Koizumi after running after the girl will trigger anything. So far, it looks like oh, I thought you'd be here. I was practically certain that I was going to meet you here right now. You too, huh? To be honest, I also had a feeling I'd run into you here. What now then? Shall we talk for a minute? Or am I interfering with your nap time? Let's talk. Let's talk for a bit. Yes, I had a feeling you'd say that. If you got a problem with that, just tell me. I did not mean anything by it. I just found it somewhat curious. Please do not let it get to you. Feel free to go right ahead. That was different. Let's see. Romance. Whoa! There are so many things that I just want to talk to them about, like just in general, but I feel like I should be optimizing. So what kind of girls are you into? Fuck. Don't worry, I am not Suzumiya after all. Well, it's just that I'd rather just have Haruhi see that you're trying at least. Hey, wait a minute, what do you mean, don't worry? Oh, it seemed to me that you were holding back asking such a question. Was I mistaken? Why exactly would I be holding back? Excuse me, I was thinking too deeply about it. Allow me to take back what I said. What? What does that mean? What the fuck? How do people fall in love? Oh, you're so serious. Well, what makes you say that? Going out of their control? Oh, it is nothing but a hopeful observation. I don't know what kind of hopeful observation you're trying to make here, but I don't think things are always going to play out the way you expect them to go. I certainly cannot say otherwise. However, I will say that among the members of the organization, the generally accepted theory is that it is primarily due to the influence of... What? Are you trying to tease me? But of course. He's so silly. All the dating scene, huh? Damn it. If that were the case, you should really take a more assertive approach about it. Of course, your options are limited to a few select individuals. You better not be trying to get all ambiguous with me, because I won't stand for it. Perhaps I should call for the support of the organization, then? No, I'll have none of that. And as I expected you would respond. Okay. I should have known that he wouldn't like the romance talk, actually. Ooh, what do you think of her? She's an incredibly charming individual, and she's quite to your liking, is she not? What are you implying? Are you saying that Asahina is just putting on airs? No, I'm merely giving my honest opinion. I will not be bringing it up again. He hates women. Unless you would like to bring it up again? No, I'll pass on that. Wait, what sort of future is she from? He loves learning about the future. Well, one can certainly wonder. There's simply no way to imagine, and whenever I've spoken to her about it, she avoids saying anything specific. You can't talk about anything that's off limits, right? Though it may be possible to draw some conclusions while observing her, we may end up with some rather interesting observations, yes? Don't speak of Asahina as though you're going to do a research journal about a flower. That was rather rude of me. Yeah, like they got like a little bit of beef, I think. Look, Koizumi's very fascinated by the future and time travelers. Suddenly Koizumi looked up at the sky. We've been talking for quite a while now. I think we should head back to class, though. Oh yeah? Glad to see you're working so hard. It was rude to see Koizumi at a loss for words like that. You too. I will be seeing you. He bowed his head to me slightly, fashed his pearly whites, and headed back to the classroom. Progress?
ずいぶん日も傾いてきて、そろそろ編集に本腰を入れないと本格的にやばいこと
Let me
に
get
な
it
りそ
said.
う
I
だと
realized
は
I didn't
思
get
い
back
つ
to
つ、
editing. I'd be making trouble.
俺は先
I guess I should do the last option, right? Just for the sake of it?
妹が
You're
来
my
るはず
sister.
だ。Alright,
I'm not gonna read it if it's basically the same.
俺は
Guess
何
my
か
heart was wrong.
ああ、いえ
No,
い
no,
え
nothing's up.
実はさっきそれでキョンくんな
ああ、
Okay, guess it's his sister. Yeah, it looks like it's the same again. Oh, interesting. The computer club president is just fucking gone. Guess we'll talk to the cat. I wonder what happens if I don't chat. Will I run into someone else or we'll just skip?
話し相手ってお前な。こんな誰が来るかわ
Can't
か
really
らない
chat
と
with
こ
you.
ろで
Someone might
大
walk
いに
by,
喋
you
る
know?
な。
Better keep quiet.
今さら遅いわ。
It's getting late. I should head
じゃ
back.
あ俺は戻
Be
るから。
careful out here, alright?
お前
にゃ
三味線は
Shamisen
悲
gave a
しげ
pretty
に泣
pathetic
くと
meow and then walked
音
away
もなく去って
silently.
いった
I felt kind of sorry for him.
ちょっとしかしこれも
But
三
it's
味
for
線
his
の
own
た
good.
めでもあ
Someone
る
discovered he could actually talk. It'd only be a matter of time before he's locked up in an animal research lab with who knows what being done to
大
him.
変だ。さて、戻ると
Anyway, I
す
better
る
head
か。
back now.
何度となく感じるデジャブ
All
は
of
非
these
常
instances
に
of
気味が
deja
悪
vu
い
don't really
な。
bother me. I'm more concerned about all the work that I have to do on that movie.
万が一
Until this movie's done, I can worry about it. I can't worry about the feeling of a little deja vu. I fear for my life. I have to face Haruhi's wrath. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little.
どの道
I was
話
hoping
を
to
聞きたい
get
と思っていた
I was
長友
hoping
に
to
も
get Naga to
小
voice
泉
be
にも
Rasahina about
朝
it.
比奈さんにもその後トンと会えな
I
か
was
った
hoping to
し
get hoping to get to ask, I presume. But I never got the chance to meet with them.
とりあえず
Anyway, I'll have to
編
finish
集を
this
済ませて
editing, ask them about it
明日
tomorrow.
話をしてみる
That
こと
settles
に
it.
しよ
Back to work. Alright, we're still on 2. The skippening.
う。目覚めると
I'm back with the popsicle, but unfortunately no raisins. Damn, at least you got the popsicle though. Okay, jeez. What do I do? Maybe I should go talk to the other guys as well. Let me give up on the girl. I'm gonna start talking to the minor characters, I think. Because if they disappear like the computer club president, maybe there's like stuff going on in the background that I can learn. I'll just do this again. Alright, let's go talk to Taniguchi. When I was in particular, I went to the gym. I suppose I had no real reason to go there, but at least Haruhi was unlikely to run into me. I thought about going in and taking a little break, but the gym's been locked down tight. I guess someone was rehearsing in there for a live performance tomorrow. That's... Huh? Who if it isn't Kyon? What are you doing in a place like this? Hey, that's my line. Aren't you supposed to be helping everyone in class? Yeah, I'm helping them. Then why are you here, slacking off? No way, I'm not slacking off. Then what? I'm here for a blue pen. Huh? One of the girls asked me to buy one of those blue marking pens, so I came here.
体育
This
館
is
だ
the
ぞ。
gym, you know? If you want to buy a blue pen, just go to the shop on campus. Yeah, I know that. I went to the shop already, but they were sold out, and I've been trying to think of what I should do ever since.
で、
In other
サボっ
words,
て
you're
た
just
わけ
slacking
か。
off. No, I'm not. I'm just taking a little break, that's all.
まあ、そういうことに
Well, let's
して
just
て
leave
や
it
る。
at that then.
で
But
も
are
い
you
い
gonna
の
be
か
okay? I mean,
さ
going
っさ
back
と
without a
青ペン
blue
を持って
pen?
帰ら
What other choice do I have? The store's sold out, and I have to leave campus to go to another store.
まあ、そう
Yeah,
なん
you're
だ。
right. Now that I think about it, there's a stationery store on the other side of the station, straight down the hill.
ああ、そうだな。
Alright, going down that hill is no problem, but it's such a steep slope on the way back. And I just climbed down on the way to school this morning. I don't feel like climbing that twice in one day. And on top of that, the store over there might be sold out too. Doesn't seem worth it.
最初か
It
ら
doesn't
いき
sound
な
like you
り
ever
代
planned to
物があった
go,
ように
so
は
I'm not quite sure why I
全
even
く聞こえなかった
brought it up. Hey, Kyon, you wouldn't happen to have a blue pen, would you?
は
Huh? Do you honestly
そん
think
な
that I
の
walk
持ち
around
運んでいる
school
わけない
carrying
だ
one?
ろ
No, no, I thought that you or Suzumiya or any people in that freaky group of yours had one lying around your club room.
ああ、そう
I
いうことか。
see. A blue pen,
青
huh?
ペン
I
ね。
have a feeling we don't have one
なか
there. You're not much help, huh?
青
Are you
ペン
judging me
ごとき
based on
使
my
いの
access
弱
to
りか
blue
よ。
pens?
そん
If
な
you
以
got
上言って
time
な
enough
か
to
った
say
ら
something so dumb, why don't you go use that time
他のクラス
asking
にでも聞いて
people
み
in
たらどうだ
other classrooms?
それもそう
I guess you're right. Kyon, you're coming with me.
なんでそ
And
んな
why
も
would
の
I
に
have to
俺
go
が
with
付き合
you?
わなきゃ
Can't you do a tiny little favor for the sake of your own classmate? Ugh.
アホの谷口にして
Taniguchi
は
can be an
正論
asshole,
で
but
あ
he's
る
right.
仕
I
方な
decided to
く
go
俺は
along with him in search of a blue
Tani-
pen.
Taniguchi と俺はとりあえず朝比奈さんや鶴屋さんのクラスに寄ってみた。
Taniguchi and I started by going to Asahina and Tsudiya's classroom.
焼きそば喫茶どんぐり
Yakisoba Cafe, Acorn. Is this it?
そのはずだ。
This should be it.
窓もドア
The
も
windows
閉
and
め切
doors
ら
are
れてる
closed. I don't think there's
誰も
anyone
来てないんじゃ
inside.
ない
そんなはずはない。
I doubt it.
さっき
Earlier,
鶴屋
Syria
さん
told
に
me
会
they
った時
spent the night here.
泊まり込みし
There's
たっ
just
て
gotta
言っ
be
てたも
someone
ん
here.
な。
そんじゃこのドアを開けれ
Well
ば
then, let's try opening the door. It won't open.
そうだな。
Right. Hey, you! You guys there! Huh?
一体何をして
What do you think you're doing?
Syria, actually.
うちの教室
Right now, the girls are in the classroom, but they're not decent.
Huh?
明日着る
They're trying on their waitress outfit for tomorrow. Just as they started taking off their clothes, we heard the door rattle.
みんな
It's like they always say, beware of a wolf in sheep's clothing. You boys are trying to pull some sort of stupid prank, aren't you?
Sorry, we didn't know. Taniguchi, you should apologize too. Yeah, sorry.
すま
As long as you understand, it's no big deal. I guess it was our mistake, not putting up a sign or something. Next time we'll be more careful. Alright then.
おいキョン
Hey,
青
Kyon,
ペンは
what about that blue pen?
そんなこと
I
言
don't
える
think
ような
now's a
雰
good
囲
time
気
to
じゃな
ask
か
them
っ
for
た
a
だろう
favor.
が。
だな
Yeah, too bad.
Let's try the
次
next
行こう
room.
次
My god, it's a
そしてや
background
ってきた
characters.
のは小泉のクラスだ。
And we arrived at Koizumi's classroom.
1の9か頭いいやつらの
1-9,
クラスじゃねえか
These are the smart
こ
kids,
んな
right?
ところに青
They
ペン
probably
なん
have a
かあん
blue
のか
pen hanging around then, wouldn't they?
青ペンに
I
頭
don't
が
think
い
having
い
a
も
blue
悪いも
pen
関
hanging
係
around
ない
has
と
any
思うんだ
relation to
が。
being smart, to be honest.
頭いいやつってさ
Why do you think a smart guy looks like the type who would use a lot of blue pen
なんか
markings?
正直
Honestly,
全く
no,
しな
not
い
at
な。
all.
見ろ
Look, something's posted here.
俺の意見は無視
Are
か。
you ignoring me?
リハーサル中
Now
だったよ
rehearsing.
や
It'd
っ
be
ぱ
a
り
bad
入っ
time to
ちゃ
go
まずい
in,
んじゃない
huh?
か
どうかな。
Maybe, but if
小
Koizumi
泉
isn't
さえ
busy,
暇
he
な
might
ら
not
対
mind.
応してく。
This world, and by extension of nature itself, conforms to the mandates of chance. Yet still, I dare not say it, without a degree of trepidation that this is that this is constant with mere probability.
演技真っ最中か。
Is that the climax of
ま
the
ずそうだ
scene?
な。
Sounds like we picked a bad time.
てか、
What we just heard? Was that even Japanese?
俺には日
It
本
sure
語に
sounded like
聞こえた
Japanese to
が
me, but I haven't the
確
foggiest
かに
idea what
意
he
味
was
は
saying.
全くわからな
I
か
just
った
think he was
の
using
で
some sort of ancient language
実際
that
は日
sounds a
本語
lot
によ
like
く似た
Japanese.
古代なその他
We headed off to the other
知り合いのいる
classes,
クラス
hoping to
には
find
全て
someone
の
else
足を
that
運
could
んだ
help,
の
but we
だ
couldn't
が
find any blue
結
pens.
局青ペンには
Then
巡
we
り
came
合
to
え
the
ず
last of them,
ついに
Nagato's
最後の
class.
一つ
占いの家
Chamber of Fortunes. Or reveal everything. Girls are always into this fortune telling stuff, aren't they? You start talking about being comparable with a certain astrological sign, the girls totally fall for it. It's a great way to pick up chicks, actually.
お前のナンパ
I don't
談
want to
義な
hear
ど
about how
聞き
you
たくない
pick up chicks.
今は青ペン
Right
だ
now, we're here for a blue pen.
ああ、そうだ
Yeah, right, I know.
て
Wait, why am I taking this more seriously than you? You're the one who's supposed to be bringing a pack of the blue pen, right?
だからこうやって
That's why I asked you to come along.
ほら
Come on, try asking Nagato.
どことなく
Why do I put up with you? Oh
Aye.
man. If I can find you that blue pen, at least I'll be able to get rid of you.
お前みたいなアホとはお
What?
長門
Nagato.
timingだ。
Nice timing.
声がしたから
I heard you talking.
そうか手間が省けたよ
Well, you've saved us the trouble.
あまり時間を
I
割け
can't offer you much time.
今
I have an
打ち合わ
appointment
せ
now.
中
ああそう
Back
か
around an hour or two?
悪いな
Yeah, sure, thanks. It's
要
Vince.
件
Have a
は
good
簡
call.
単なんだ長門のクラスに青ペンがあったら
I see.
貸してくれないかと
Sorry, but
な
it's not really a big deal. Do you happen to have any blue pens in that classroom? And if you do, would you let us borrow one?
青ペン
A blue pen.
ああ青い
Yeah,
マジッ
blue
クペン
pen,
だ
a blue marking pen.
紙に
You
でっ
know,
かい
the
文字
ones
と
who
か書くときに使う
they used to make the ones they used to make posters.
長門
Nagato.
このクラスに備品としてあるのは
This
黒色の
classroom
ペ
is
ンが
equipped with the
5本
following markers:
赤色のペン
black
が2本
5 pens, red
そして
2 pens,
緑
green
色
1
のペン
pen.
が1本
As for a blue pen, it doesn't
青色の
exist
ペン
here.
は存在しない
あそうか
Oh, I see.
そりゃ残
What a
念
shame.
だ
This class was the last class with anyone, with anyone of the last class with anyone the two of us would know.
買いに行かなきゃな
I guess we'll have to go go to the store by the station after all.
駅前
The station.
仕方ない
What
だろ
else can we do?
Oh, why
The
they
store on
really did it
campus
in
is
that
all
way.
sold out.
あなたも行くの
You're going there too?
え
Huh?
行
No,
くのは
Taniguchi's
谷口
going
だ
on
け
his
だと
own.
思うが
おい
Hey, Kyon, don't say that, okay? I don't want to go down that hill by myself.
そこまで付き合え
You
って
want me
の
to
か
go all the way to the
俺だって
store with
疲れる
you?
のは嫌だ
I'm pretty tired too, you know?
俺はお前らの団の
You
映画
remember
隊ら
the
に協
time you
力
were
してやっ
shooting
て
that scene
池
in
に
your
落ちるなん
brigade's
てことまで
movie?
やったんだぞ
I was willing to fall into the lake for you guys, and all I've ever asked in return is a small favor.
それを言わ
When
れ
he
ると
puts
正
it that
直
way, I
弱
couldn't
い
refuse.
こいつや
He and
国
Kodakita
木田
are
は
both the
単な
kind
る
of
人数
guys
合わ
willing
せ
to
とはい
break a
え
few bones to
な
bend
んだ
over
かんだ
backwards for
骨
you
を
when
折って
you
くれ
need
てる
them.
からなわかったわかった
Sure,
よ
sure, I'll go with you to the
駅前に
station.
付き合えばいいそんなわけ
By
で
the way,
長門
Nagato, sorry
手
for
を
holding
煩
you
わ
up
せ
like
て悪
that.
かったな
We'll see you
それじゃ
later.
待って
Wait.
Huh?
Huh?
なんだ
What's that?
これ
Here.
と
Nagato handed
長
over a
門が
black
差し出し
marker.
たのは黒ペンおい長門
Hey, Nagato, you heard what you
Kita
said.
daro.
We didn't need a black
俺
pen,
た
we
ち
needed
が
a
必要
blue
な
one.
のは黒ペンじゃなくて青ペン
中は青ペン
It's blue inside.
え
Huh?
へえ
What?
最近はそ
Is
ん
there
な
a
ペン
pen
があ
that
るの
looks
か
like that now?
どれど
Let
れ
me see. When you take the cap off, it looks like an
キャ
ordinary
ップを
black
取っても
pen.
黒ペンに見える
書いてみて
Write something. Hmm?
お
Hey,
本当
it's
だ
true. When you
書い
write,
たら
it's
ちゃんと
blue.
青ペンじゃねえ
What
か
a weird
不思
pen.
議なペンだな
この時点で
And
俺
at
は
that point, I suddenly got the
何か
feeling that
嫌
something
な予感
strange
が
was
していた
afoot.
のだ本当だな
Really?
もしかし
Yeah,
た
I
ら
guess the
工場
factory
の
uses
製造
some
過
kind of
程で
special ink now that
妙な
doesn't
インク
change
が
the
混じっ
pen's
ちまっ
tip.
たのかもしれんなとりあえず
I
アホに
decided to play
話を合
dumb
わせ
for
てる
now.
とにかく助かったぜ
Anyway, this is just what I needed. Thanks.
礼には
Your
及ばない
gratitude isn't necessary.
使ったらちゃんと
As
返し
soon
に
as I
来る
finish
から
up using it, I'll give it back to you.
ここには
There
戻
is
さ
no
なく
need
てい
to
い
return it. I want you to
部室に
keep
持っ
it
て
in your
きてほしい
classroom.
な
Ah,
あ
you
お前
really
ら
are
が
a
変な
weird
団の部
gang.
室な
If you insist. I better get going. Thanks for coming along with me,
付き
Kyon.
合ってくれてありがとうよ
おい長門
Hey,
Nagato,
もしかして
did you do
お前なんか
something different just then?
時間がない。
There's no
打ち合わ
time.
せに戻る。
I have an appointment.
あの様子じ
I
ゃや
can
っぱ
tell.
り
Nagato actually
長
did
門が黒
something
ペ
to
ン
that
に何
black
か成
pen.
功したようだな。でもなんでだ
But why?
俺が
Did
駅
she
前
do
ま
that
で
just
行く
because
のを
I
嫌
didn't
が
want
っ
to
た
go
か
to the
ら
station?
その
Was
必
she
要を
trying
な
to
くしてく
cover
れ
for
たの
me?
か。
I don't
よ
really
くわから
understand
ん
what's
が
going on.
とりあえず
For now, I'll just
気を
brush
利
it
か
off
せ
as
て
a
くれたのだ
sympathetic
と受け取って
gesture.
おこう。とにかくこれで
Anyway, the
アン
survey
ケート
arrangement
発
should
表
be
の準備
fine.
は滞り
At
な
least
く
I
進む
contributed
だろ
to
う。
something in the class.
俺も少し
Good.
はクラス
I'm
に
glad I
貢献
did.
できた。
I see.
部室に戻った俺を
And what a
迎
way
え
to be
て
in the
くれ
club
た
room
の。
was. Alright. We're back to the same old, same old. Taking a moment to slurp my ramen while it's zooming. Alright, I should probably do Kunikita next. You said you need to make many appointments in a row for your blood work? You should get on that, that's important. Alright, let's go talk to Kunikita.
朝比奈さんの歌をどう
I
料
was a
理す
little
るか
lost thinking about how to
しば
mix
し
in
迷っ
Asahina's
たも
song.
のの
I'm not sure if because of how awesome the song was or if just because I felt so tired, but I couldn't come up with anything.
俺はまたしても思考
I
停
decided
止
for
を
the
選び
upteenth time to stop thinking about it and left the room.
ちょっとはクラスの方にも顔を出してみるとし
I'm
よ
gonna take a I'm gonna take a look in the classroom. Kunikita have been saying that they hadn't made any progress lately, but huh? Kyon, what are you doing here?
こっちの様子を見
I
に
just
来たん
want
だ
to see how
よ
everything is going.
そうなんだ。
I see. Have you finished editing the film yet?
まだだ
Not yet. The brilliant director shot the film without any real plans, and thanks to that, my hands are pretty much tied.
取ってくれたおか
Just as I thought, Kyon. You're a good sport.
ちょっと待
Wait
て
a minute. How did what I said just now
今
give you
の
the
会話の流れで
impression that I was being a
何が
good
どうな
sport
ると
about
俺が
this?
素直という結
だってさ、
Because no matter what you say, you still aren't giving up on doing that editing, you know?
それは放棄
If
した
I
ら
gave up on it, who knows what
ハル
Haruhi
ヒが
would do to
何を
me?
しでかすかわかお前は知らないだろ
Of
う
course
な
you wouldn't know, but for the film, she made Asahina shoot beams out of her eyes, a cat started talking, and cherry blossoms started blooming in a totally different season.
その映画が完成
This
しない
film
と
doesn't
な
get
ったら
finished, what would she
今
do
度は何
next?
だ
I don't even want to think about
考
it.
えるだけでゾッ
僕が思うに
I
ね、
have this theory, Kyon, that you won't give up on the editing
今日
because you
の
want
映
to
画の
prove Taniguchi
谷
wrong.
口に言われたことへ、
谷口
Taniguchi?
あいつ
What did he ever say
何か言
about
って
it?
たか
ほら、
You
前
know
に
what
谷
Taniguchi
口が
said
拗
a
ねて言
while
ったじゃな
back.
いか。
He was saying that a
鈴
movie
宮
made
さ
by,
んの作る
made
映画
by
は
Suzumiya would be nothing
ク
but
ズみた
trash.
いなもの
Okay,
になる
so
って。
they're definitely referencing novel content here. This is not like an extension of just the anime. Because this wouldn't be known in the anime at this point, in the time it was released. Did he say that?
そうだよ。
That's right.
So
And then
Kyon,
Kyon, you said to
お
Taniguchi,
前にだけ
you're
は
the
言われ
last
たくない
person I'd want to
って
hear
言って
that from,
教
and
室
you
を
left
飛
the
び出してっ
room.
たよ。
Did you forget
忘
about
れた
that?
の？
実はしっ
To be
かり
honest, I
覚えて
remember
い
it
る
perfectly. It's just that I'd
む
like
し
to
ろ
say
忘
that
れ
I'd
たい
forgotten
ことの
about it.
一つなのだあの日教室を飛び
Alright,
出した
classroom
後
first, Haruhi will do my best to help.
おいハルヒ
Hey, Taruhi.
何よ。
What?
この映画は
Let's make sure this film's a
絶
hit.
対せ前日ちょっと
We
し
had
た
an
口論
argument the
を
day
したせい
before,
か
and that was all I
戦
could
闘
say
態
as
勢に
Haruhi
移行し
scowled
つつあ
down
る
at
猫
me
の
like
ような
some
顔
cat
で
that
俺
was
を
planning
睨む
its
ハル
next
ヒに
move. Little
俺は
flashback.
そう宣言してしまった
Hmm.
当然よ。
It's only natural. I'm producing it, so it's guaranteed to be a hit. I don't need you telling me that much. Or it could be a way for them to have adapted novel material in waiting for the second season of the anime. Because this is accurate. This did happen.
いくら勢いとはいえ、
I might have said too
あんなこと
much.
を言わなけれ
If
ば。
I hadn't said that, I
ま
could have
あ
had it
少しいろい
a
ろ
lot
耳
easier
をさま
now.
まあ
And so I'm
今
gonna
更
put a
の
little more
話だよ。
thought into the things I say.
俺も少し
But wait, what was I even talking about?
まあここは話
I
題
think
を
it's a
変
good
え
time
る
to
の
change
が
the
得策
subject
だ。
now.
そんなことより
Besides that, how are
アンケート発表の準備は
survey
どうなのか？
preparations going? Are you making any
進んでいるのか？
progress?
ま
So
あ
so.
まだね。
Halfway through with it, more or less.
そうか。
Okay, but you'll have time to finish it by tomorrow, won't you?
でも
Getting the rest of the survey results is going to be a bit harder than we
思った
thought,
よ
though.
り大変。
なんだ？人手が足りないのか？
Don't you have enough people to help you?
人手は平気なん
We've
だ
got
けど。
everything we need, but the
集
results
計
are too
結果
spread
が
out to
ばら
make
つきすぎ
everything
て
add
る
up
点が
properly.
結構あるんだ。
We're trying to think about what we should
そ
do
れを
now.
どうやあ、よかったら今
If
日の
it's
意見
okay
を
with you,
聞かせて
Kyo, and I'd like to ask you about one of
それぐらいは
these
クラ
if
ス
you
の
don't
合唱
mind
部に
helping
参
us.
加してもいいだろう。
Ask you about one of these. You don't mind helping us, do you?
それもそうだな。
Sure thing. Which one's giving you trouble?
例
Let me
えば
see. This one, the
これ
laziness
なんか
survey.
そうだね。
それか。
That one.
無気力ア
The
ンケー
question
トと
about
は
laziness asks, how and
Mukiroku
when
と
do
言われ
most
る
students
現代
today
学生
get
は
lazy?
無気
I'm
力
sure
なア
that
ン
the
ケート
class
企画を立てたクラス
presented this
が
laziness
無
survey
気
must
力
have
アン
done
ケ
it
ー
as
ト
some
を
sort
取
of
るなん
joke.
て。しかし、
But Okabe takes
これは
these
これ
results
で
very
教師のハートを
seriously, and I'm
掴んだ
sure
ら
they
し
want to win
く、
over their teacher's heart.
俺もそのアンケートには答
I
えた
answered
が、
that question, but I don't
同じ
think anyone
答えに
gave the
なる
same
やつが
answer
いる
that
とは
I did.
思えない。
本当に
Yeah, I
驚
was
くほど
shocked at how
答え
different
が
all
バ
the
ラバラなん
answers
だよ
were.
ね。
I mean, here, someone
この人の
replied,
答え
when
な
I'm
んて
hungry.
お腹が空いた時。
あ
Oh, well, I
あ。
can
でも、
understand that
それは
answer.
少し共感できる。
こっちはね、
Or this one,
映画に友
when
情
they
出
only
演
give me
し
a
てやったの
discount
に、
ticket for
もらえた
yakisoba
の
in
が焼き
exchange
そ
for
ば割
taking
引
part
券
in a
だけの
film.
時だった。
それ明らかに
That
谷
one's
口じゃな
gotta
い
be
か。
Taniguchi. He's still mad at that,
そ
huh?
こまで根にも
なんだ
Hey, were you calling me? Oh, what is it, Kyon? Why are you here?
俺が自分のクラ
Are
ス
you
にいちゃ
saying that
悪
I
いか
shouldn't be in my own classroom?
悪かねえが
No, but it's strange to see you here now. What are you guys talking about?
何の話
無気力アン
We
ケ
were
ートをど
talking
うや
about
っ
what
て
to
ま
do
と
with
め
the
るかって
laziness
話だ
survey.
よ。
Ah, that, huh? It's really fun to read, but...
ああ、それで
And what about... what other answers do you have?
他にはね、
Some others, we were forced to hand over the latest model computer from our lab, and whenever this girl I'm with gets mad and makes me do part-time work day and night.
なぜだろう。
Why is it that two people in particular come to mind when I hear these survey answers?
備品のパソコン
Forced to
が
hand
強
over
奪
the latest model
って
computer.
泥棒
Did
で
somebody
もあ
get
ったのか
robbed?
でも、泥棒
But
にあったら
feeling
無気
lazy
力
because
に
you've
な
been
る
robbed
って
is
い
a
う
bit
のは
strange,
ちょっ
isn't
と
it?
おかしいよ
I can
ね。
understand it would make
怒
someone
りを
angry,
覚える
but
っていう
おそらく無気力にな
maybe
るよ
the
うな奪われ
methods
方
through
を
which
した
this
んだろ
person
う
was
よ。
forced to give out the computer made them lazy.
特にあのコンピケ
The
ン
leader
の
of the
部長氏
computer
は
club went through a particularly
無気力を
tiring
通り
time
越し
back
て
when it
肺
got
に流
taken,
さ
huh?
ざるを得
もう一つの方の
And how about this
彼
other
女
one?
の不機嫌が
Whenever
って
this
のは
girl
何
I'm
なんだ
with gets mad at me, I can't figure that one out.
確かにね。
I've got it.
不
His
機嫌な
girlfriend
彼
gets
女
mad
に
and
プ
he's
レゼ
trying to
ント
buy her
を
off
渡
with
すため
presents,
に
so
バイトを
he
増
has
や
to
す
do a
って
ton of
いう
part-time
の
work
か
or
な。
something?
まあプレゼントは
Well, giving her
女を丸め
presents
込む
is one way to
上
keep
等
the
手段
ladies coming back for more.
全
They
然
could
丸め
never
込
come
めてい
back
な
for
い
more
お
when
前
they
が言
never
うと
been with you in
説
the
得
first
力は
place.
皆無だ
You're
な。
not fooling anyone.
無記名でも
There's
確か
no
クラス
name,
が
of
書いてあった
course,
よな
but the classroom listed.
So they-
The classroom is listed. Right, Kunikita? Which class is that from?
1年9組って書いてある
It
ね。
says first year, 9th class. Oh, wait.
1年9組って書いてあるね。
This is spicy. Hang on, what's the button to show the log again? Left button. Like, I'll never know. Oh, but class 9. That's Koizumi's class. That's really funny if that's what Koizumi says makes him lazy. He's like, when this girl I'm with gets mad at me, it makes me do my part-time job. That's so funny.
あ9組
Huh? 9th class? What's up with that? I would stand for it.
なんだ
What?
9組だ
Is
と
that a
ダメなの
problem,
か
being in the 9th class?
だっ
It's an honors level class, doing all that studying, and yet he still has time to go get a girlfriend, get a part-time job, and complain about being lazy? You know, one classmate, and you suddenly see them everywhere, and when the person you're trying to avoid ends up everywhere, the things Kyon deals with? Yeah. I mean, I feel like he deals with much more pressing things than that. How exactly would you view these people in the honors class? Shit, some girls think he's all cool and smart, but she's got the wrong idea about him. I think you're the one with the wrong idea, actually. And the person who wrote this, this girl I'm with, doesn't necessarily mean they're dating. That's an interesting theory. Kyon, do you have an idea of who wrote that one? How would I know that? My guess is that it's Koizumi's answer. He seems like he's the type to run himself ragged outside of school, keeping up with his work. Probably him. And any other answers? Okay, here's one. When no aliens, time travelers, or people with supernatural powers appear. I think all of us know who wrote that. That's so like Haruhi. In spite of how things are going, it seems like Haruhi's energy and self-confidence are still intact. Oh, well. Kyon, do you understand how difficult it is to summarize the results of the survey, don't you? Yeah, each one is so distinct. Maybe we should just give up on this whole survey thing. If we leave out this part, there'll be an empty space in the display. And that's gonna make us look bad, you know? What makes people lazy is when they're hungry, when they're only given discount tickets for yakisoba in exchange of taking part of a film. That's my answer. Man, I knew that already. I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me. What, are you seriously going to give a discount ticket for yakisoba in exchange for appearing in the film? Well, hey. I set Taniguchi's complaints aside and thought, when we were forced to hand over the latest model from the computer in our lab, or when she gets mad and makes me take one part-time job after another. When no aliens, time travelers, or other supernatural powers appear. Something that would summarize all of these. Other than the one about being hungry, they all basically point to the same thing. Huh? Really? They're all pretty much saying, when I don't get what I want despite working really hard for it, right? Oh, I see, because it's impossible to find aliens, time travelers, and people with supernatural powers, no matter how hard you try. Huh? So, are you admitting that I'm getting a raw deal, only getting a yakisoba discount coupon for acting in your movie then? Don't complain, Taniguchi. Asahina did it for free in spite of being the lead actress, and she has to deal with the shame and embarrassment that'll come out of that too. Thanks, Kyon. I think we'll be able to use the survey after all. I'm glad about that. Well, I better head back for now. You're gonna edit that film, huh? You're getting really into it, aren't you? You're the last person I want to hear that from. Oh boy. Why does Kanekita look like he was beginning to succumb to terminal disease, which turns him into Momoe Plum? That's just how his sprite looks in this game. I don't know. It's just how he's existing. Welcome back, Jelly. How is D&D? Or are you still playing? You're just taking a break. Biggest one his eyes ever invented. Without really thinking about it, my own answer came to the laziness survey. Came back to haunt me. Ooh. You had to cancel? Oh no! That sucks! Oh, that's the worst. Well, I mean, at least you can come hang out here. On my birthday. It's still not my birthday. I hope you live. Fuck would I do if you die? Who will I watch slop with? On my Lurf day? I find it incredibly humorous that no matter where I go, no matter what group of friends that I have encountered, everyone everyone comes to Lerf Day. This is like a universal constant. Like, there's been no shared communication between any of these groups, but everyone calls it my Lerf Day. It's awesome. It's perfect. It works really well. I can't deny it. I'm really thinking about it. My own answer to the laziness survey came back to haunt me. It's Lerfic, even. My answer was when I can't even bring myself to say, "Oh boy," or "yada yada." I don't like how inconsistent they are with the translation of "yada yada," but I suppose you do need to adjust it depending on the context. For those who don't know, "yada yada" is kind of like a verbal sigh. It's like a, "Oh, good grief, oh boy, geez," like, like that. That's kind of like it. You know, that's the energy. And all the time in every localization of Haruhi, they translate it in like 1,000 ways, despite it being Kyon's catchphrase. So in English, you can never understand it's his catchphrase because he never says it the same way every time. Not adjusting is how you get in other words. Yeah. That is true, but like the thing is, like, with like the Sumari thing, it sucks because it's narration, but this is like a key, like, Kyon says this as a catchphrase, and it is known as his catchphrase in the Japanese version, to the point where, like, we have like an origin story of how he got in the habit of saying yada yada. So it's like it's a completely different context. His iconic catchphrase, "Good grief, oh boy, well, geez, man." Or, in other words, Sumari. Yada yada. Ever since I met Haruhi Suzumiya, I noticed I've been saying it often. What is he, Charlie Brown? Yes. Anyway, I still have things to do, and editing a film is one of them. When the sun began to set, I realized that if I didn't get back to editing, I'd be in huge trouble. Okay, we're back in the loop again. We'll just do Sodia again. Alright. So, for context, Jelly, this game is a time loop game. I'm on my 5th loop, I think? Or 4th or 5th? So we're just zooming through what we've already done for the sake of my sanity. Okay, let's go talk to the cat. Computer Club President is gone now. Time loopathon. Yeah, I mean, we finished reading Endless 8 and then we instantly went to this game. Not reading Endless 8, watching Endless 8. I'll chat with him. Okay. Go to the chat menu again. Alright, what to talk to Shami said about? Romance? What kind of cat girls does he like? I'm curious. Live 2D cat? Yeah, for some reason in these talking mini games, everyone just has like a live 2D model. It's very strange. It's a very strange choice. I don't know. Domesticated life? Animals talk. Cats and dogs don't get along. Pandas are always going to be popular. I don't even know what to talk to Shamisen about. I don't want to call him fat. Do other animals talk? Naturally, I've spoken to many kinds of animals. Wow, that's awesome. Though I can't say for sure whether the message came across. Sheesh, I figured that would be the case. What'd be a good last meal? You think of the oddest things.
If such a time came for me, I'd happily eat whatever I normally eat.
普段と
He's
変
so
わらぬ
based.
ものを食べるのが幸福というものだろうな。
ま、そうだ
Oh,
な。
yeah? What kind of cat girls do you like?
それはつまり
So I take it you have a
君も気になる
preference
女
when it
性が
comes
い
to
ると
women?
いうことか？
なんで
What
そう
makes
な
you
るん
say
だ？
that?
この手の質
The
問を
only
す
ones
る
who
タイ
ask a
プは
question are the
大
ones
抵
who are thinking about
自
their
分
own
の
romantic
恋愛で
troubles.
悩んでいるのだ。
Relax, I won't tell another
安
soul.
心したまえ。私の口は硬い方だ。して、
Well,
どのよう
what
な
type
女
of
性
girl
が
are you
君の
into?
タイプなのかね？
もういい。
That's enough out of you. Refuses to talk. I think Shamisen is honestly just happy regardless of what we talk to him about. He just likes to yap. Why do you sleep on my futon?
うっかり
I thought it would be the
仕事を漏らした
safest
場
there
合
in case I end up
君の
talking
布
in
団
my
が
sleep.
一番安全と
Oh,
考え
he's
た
smart.
んだ。
うん。
I'm sorry to say, I
話
can't
が
complain
言い
about
返せ
that
ない
answer. Well, let's talk about sister. She really wants you as a pet.
私
Me?
をか？
他にい
Who
ない
else
だ
would
ろ
I be referring to?
私でいいの
She'd be
か？
okay with me?
だって
Like I
他にい
said,
ないだ
who
ろ
else would it be?
確かにそうだ
Quite
な。
right, it was just so sudden that I had to
突然の
float
こと
my
に
head
頭
around
に
before I
浮
could
かん
say
だ
it.
ことをそのま
I'm
ま
sorry you
口
had
に
to
して
see
し
such
ま
a
った。
thing.
見苦しいところを見せてしまい失礼した。
そんなの
I
は
don't
別にいいけ
particularly
ど
mind. Would you be okay with being someone's pet?
飼い猫になってもいいのか？
飼い
A
猫
pet
か。
cat? So
つ
you'd
ま
be
り
the
こ
one
れから
taking
君
care of
た
me
ち
then.
のお世話になるというわけだな。
そうだな。
That's right, you could be a house
お
cat
前
if
が
you
家
felt up
猫に
to
な
it.
るのが窮屈じゃないなら。
しかし、
But
いい
would it be
のだ。
okay?
世
I
話
have
になる
nothing
と
with
しても
which to repay you for your
私か
services.
らは特に還元できるものはないのだが。
別に
I
お
wasn't
前から
thinking of
何か
taking
もらおう
anything
なんて
from
考
you.
えちゃ
On
い
the
ねえよ。
contrary, I'd be taking away your
まあ強い
freedom,
て言え
wouldn't
ば
I?
お前の自由を奪うぐらいか？
私にとって
If
の
you ask
自
me,
由
a
は
feral cat
野
and a
良
house
猫
cat
も
are
家
just
猫
about
も
as
同
free as
等
the
だか
other,
ら。
so I'd be
その
fine in
点
that
は
respect.
平
It's
気だ。
just
しかし、
そんな
if
に
you
何
want
か
to
還
repay
元した
me,
いなら。
then I know what you can do. You can
妹の
look
相手
after
を
my
頼む。
sister.
そんな
And
こ
you'd
と
be
で良
fine
いの
with that?
か？
Yeah, but you'd have to
わかる。
promise me that whatever she does
あ
to
い
you,
つ
you'll
が何を
absolutely
しても
never scratch her.
爪を立てたりしないって約束できるか？
約束しよう。
That I can promise.
それだけ
Not
だ。
only that, but I
そ
vow
の
that these
妹
claws will
の
always
安
keep
全
her
は
safe.
私の爪にかけて
This is
必
wholesome.
ず
What the hell?
いや、
Well,
そこま
I
で
didn't
期待
expect
し
you
て
to
ね
go
え
that
から。
far. Cute. I feel like I've made very little progress, but cute
な
nonetheless.
かなか刺激的な話ができて楽し
That
か
was
った
quite a
な。
stimulating
そ
conversation.
ろそろ
I
切り上
enjoyed
げ
it.
た方が良
We
さそう
better
だ。
end it here, though.
え？
Huh?
君は
You've
ま
got
だ
that
映
editing
画
to
の
do,
編
right?
集
時計を見
More
ると、
time passed than I thought.
予想外
I
が
guess I
時
didn't
間を
realize how
指
much
して
we've
い
been
た。
talking.
さすが
I
に
don't want
そ
to
ろ
hurry
そろ
back and
戻っ
finish
て
that
編
editing
集の
soon. I don't
続
think
き
I'll
を
be able
し
to
な
do
い
it in
と、
time for the festival.
明日の文化祭に
Or
間
maybe
に
I'm
合わ
already too
な
late.
くなっ
検討
I
を
hope you
祈っ
can
てい
make
る
it. Gee, I wonder if
ま
we'll
さ
make
に
it in time for
猫
the
の手も
festival.
借りたい状況であるのに。
Just as I was wondering if I was desperate enough to ask a cat to lend a hand, Shamisen left.
まあ
They
あ
don't
いつ
even
が
much
いた
help
ところ
anyway.
で、なんやれやれ。
Sheesh.
徹夜
Oh fuck, wrong thing. Sheesh. An all-nighter, huh? See, another way to translate yada yada. Sheesh. The list keeps growing.
何度となく感じるデジャブは非常
All
に
these
気味が
instances of
悪い
deja
な。
vu don't really bother me.
それでも目の前には
Back on it. We're zooming. We're still in chapter 2. But maybe things have changed now that I've talked to all the side characters. Maybe we... Alright, well, we'll follow the girl again. That might trigger stuff. Alright, follow her. And then... Save... Oh, it auto-saves. I'm fine. Alright, Kimidori shows up. Cydia's here. Okay, let's go eat at the club room after seeing the girl. Maybe that'll do something.
Seems like Nagato's the same. But maybe if I talk to her again? Question mark? Let's see. Let's have a little chat. I think I just need to, like, max out their affection points. I just need to figure out what dialogue options. You can't hear me, but the thing with me... is my audio okay? Is there something wrong? Or... is it Tyler's headphones? Hang on. Can someone confirm my audio is okay? Okay, it is working. Okay. I was concerned for a second there. Let's see here. Back on the books topic. Okay. Let's, I know she loves that. Here, let me run. Okay. They talk so fast. Yeah, it's Yuki! I'm trying to max out her affection right now. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a love when you ask about her interests. Yeah. Okay. We got the heartbeat going. She seems really... I think she's the easiest to get the maxed out affection for, because maybe she's the most, plot necessary one. Alright. Fortunes, website has been updated. It's perfect girl. I wonder if people relate to it. Get her close busy with the festival, maybe? Fuck! What does Yuki want to hear? You really like reading? Damn it! That's a like. She likes it. Never mind. I think I get the idea. She likes it so much she can't even put it into words. Alright, well, I fucked it up, so I might as well start asking random things. They certainly are busy. Right? But it looks like they are enjoying it. You could say that. I guess doing something you like is fun, even if it gets tough. Damn it. After scene is still not the same. Maybe this is a dating game, actually. Maybe it is a dating game. I need to seduce everyone at this point. Oh my god. Alright. They're gonna do their stupid CD thing. We've been getting a lot of Mikudu love this stream. Oh, don't worry, Jelly. I've made sure my chat understands. Sisyphus calls her best girl, so you know I've done my job well. Here, just for you, Jelly, let's go talk to her. Actually, she might run away. Fuck. I think if I ask her about the song, she runs away. Damn it, I forgot we can't talk about it here. I mean, okay, maybe it's different this time. Or maybe if I pass, I can talk to her? I don't know. I really didn't like being asked about the song last time. I guess I shouldn't mention it. It's funny seeing you here, isn't it?
I was just taking a little break here. How about you, Kyon?
Same here. Maybe we could relax here together, if that's okay with you.
Yes, that would be just fine.
Let's go! We get to talk to her! Live 2D Mikuru. Alright, Jelly. You want to talk to her? Do you want to select some dialogue options? I know she's your girl. It's so scary. we can go through the options. So for Cultural Festival, my sister's coming too. This is the second time for you. We'll be free on the day of the festival. The movie, once it's out, you'll be famous. Will sales go up in the shopping district? About herself. Thanks for all the great tea you make. You look cute in plain clothes too. How old are you really? The future. What's the future like? I wonder what the future has in store for me. What did it feel like coming from the future? Koizumi is going to be in a play. Koizumi seems popular with the ladies. School. The cafeteria menu never changes. The atmosphere at Asahina's class is so good. The view from our class window is decent. Interesting. I think it's fun that you can ask both Koizumi and Asahina about each other, specifically. It's very interesting. The thinker. We're in a time loop, so don't worry. We can always come back. I think the Asahina one? Alright. Wait, what do we want to ask? You wanna compliment her tea? Middle one? You look cute in plain clothes? Not middle? Tea for sure? Okay. Oh, she loved that.
It may be a bit of an exaggeration, but I feel most like myself when I'm pouring everyone's tea. Since you like it so much, Kyon, I'll keep doing my best at it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's go! Alright, we got one love point. We have to keep the streak going. Fuck. Okay. She doesn't want to talk about Koizumi, I know that. We're not getting any love from the Koizumi topic. In the future, it's classified, so she'll feel bad that she can't talk about it, right? Shopping district, maybe? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, will the sales go up in the shopping district? Oh, it's a like, okay.
We'll be fine. After all, the shopping district caught Suzumiya's attention.
Just because it caught her eye doesn't mean it's guaranteed to have a prosperous future.
I believe it, though. I just know that a lot of customers will be going there.
Well, I do hope that's the case, at least. No, it's not a dating game, but, it sure has functions like one. There was also that one line of dialogue where Haruhi's like, I think I'll take Yuki for a wife, which was crazy for her to say. I don't know. Well, she is bisexual, Jelly. We have to understand this. Okay. We're no longer getting max love, which makes me feel like I can tackle serious topics now. What did it feel like coming from the future? I think that's a good question. I'm very curious.
It's fun to come in contact with a different culture than my own.
Yeah, I see. What's ordinary to us must seem like a totally foreign culture to you, huh?
Yeah, there are so many surprising things here, and I still have a lot to learn.
If there's anything you'd like to ask me, feel free. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Sure, thanks. I'll be sure to remember that, if and when I need it. Kyon, I'm glad I had this chance to talk with you. To be honest, I've been feeling kind of down since this morning.
Oh, really?
Something just didn't feel right, but since we talked, Kyon, I feel a lot better.
Is that so? Well, if you ever feel like talking with me again, just let me know.
Thanks. Well, I better be going.
じゃあま
I'll
た
be seeing you.
朝比奈さん
I'm glad that Asahina is
元気
feeling
になって
better
くれ
now.
たみたいでよかった
I guess
な
I should head back to the classroom.
部室に戻ってきて
Alright.
再び編集作業を始めた俺である。ふと
For
気が
reals
つ
what I
く
was
と
doing. Open up secret
デ
flavor
ィレ
link.
クトリの奥
It's
深
not
く
letting
に
me
隠した
skip. This
ミ
means
クロ
this is
フォルダ
new?
を開き、朝比奈さんの
Yeah, alright.
あんな
He's
姿
opened
や
up the Mikudu folder
こんな
again.
姿満載の秘蔵画像を眺めてしまっている。
Yeah. This
Oh.
was that one.
これ
Oh,
はいつぞ
And
や
here's one I got of her in her cheerleader outfit. This is
姿ではない
new.
か。
And this one
あ、そしてこれは
is her in her tight PE
Attack
uniform.
Side no
And then I
Toki no
can't stand this much longer. Kyon! Kyon! Come on, buddy.
キョン
Whoa, whoa. Did that, what a high pitched fucking scream.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
そん
Were
なに
you
び
really
っく
that
りさせちゃ
surprised
っ
to
た
see me?
No, no, I wasn't really surprised at all.
朝比奈さん
Asahina was smiling at me
こっちへ歩い
and
てくる。
walking in my direction. I'm sure she's going to sneak a peek at the display, but I'm afraid not.
こんなことも
I made sure to open the web browser just in case something like this happened. I did minimize in the bottom of the screen. With a click, the web browser hid the Mikudu folder.
ミクロフォルダを隠してってあれ
Hey,
これ
wait.
もなんだか
I remember doing the same
最
thing
近
once
同じ
before,
ことをや
actually.
った覚えがある
And
な
while I was thinking about that,
そんなことを考えてい
Asahina
る
got a little
と
closer.
編集進んで
Is
ます
the
か
editing going well?
いやーなかなか
Well, you could say that. I've been working
こ
pretty
れから
hard.
そうですか
Is that so?
ん
うん
あの
Um,
朝比奈さん
Asahina?
ごめんなさい
Um,
お仕事の邪魔をする
Tickle
気
in
は
my
ない
throat.
んですけど
I apologize. Wait, let me mute real quick. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm living. I'm okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your work or anything.
いえ別に邪魔だとかは思いませんが何かご用
Alright,
でも
I remember. I'm on top of it. I didn't mean to imply you were interrupting. Just wondering what brings you here.
Uh, はい
Yes.
あのねキョン
Kyon?
はい
Yes?
実は
The truth is,
ね
はい
Yes?
その
it's kind of
言
hard
い
to
にくい
say.
んだけど
あ
If you're wondering about that TV, don't worry. I haven't listened to it.
ませんよ
I haven't let anyone listen to it, and I extracted it for the final cut, that's all.
それ
Well,
そんなことじゃな
it's not about that actually.
はい
Yeah?
私が言うと
I
いろいろ
wanted to
誤
say
解
there
を与
must
え
have
ちゃ
been
うか
some
もし
sort
れ
of
ないから
misunderstanding with him.
きっと
I
最初
should have
か
said
ら
this from the start.
彼に伝えてもらった方がいいですよね
誤解
Misunderstanding? With him?
この人
What
は
exactly is she trying to
一
confess to
体
me?
何を告げんとしている言葉面だけ
You
な
know, the
ら
word confess makes me want to think
俺が
Asahina is going to
朝比
confess
奈
her
さんに
love
告
for
白
me,
し
but
て
the truth is, it seems more like she was going to confess her love for a
実は
friend
朝
of
比奈さ
mine.
んは元より
But
俺
I've never
は
really told Asahina about how I feel about her in the first place, so I guess that's not really possible either.
あ
So
じゃ
what's she trying to say?
あなんだって言うんだ
お願いキョンくん
Please, Kyon,
何も聞
could
かず
you
に
just not ask any
私に
questions
つい
and
てき
come
て
with
く
me?
れますか
は
Well, I don't
あ
really
別に
mind.
構いませんがまさか
It doesn't really seem like she wants to
ま
spend
た
time
一緒
with.
に時間外
She,
でも
she
さ
wants
せ
to
られ
spend
るんで
some
はな
time
い
with
だろう
me.
な
But hey, if
Well,
he's
so
working
that-
on the editing, might as well go
この
along
映
with
画
it,
の
I
編
guess.
集作業
Progress. Ooh, new
ここ
background.
です
Here we are.
I'm on day 7,
Huh.
Jesus. Huh.
な 中間の
We're up on the
屋
roof.
上である。
Why would you lead me up here when no one
こん
else
な
is
人気
around,
のないとこ
Asahina?
ろに俺を連れて
I
きて
think I have a general
何をしよう
idea,
って言うんだ
but... There he is. The
朝日奈さん
motherfucker.
わざわ
Asahina,
ざ
I
迎えに来ていただい
apologize
て
for asking you to come all the way
申し訳
here.
ありません。
まあこんな
Oh,
オチ
that's
だ
how
ろ。
it goes. I knew it.
俺だって分かっていたさ。
But a guy can dream a little, right?
だが
At
分か
least
っ
I
て
still
はい
have
たな。
that.
あなたにも
I apologize for the
ご足労をかけて
trouble
しま
I
った
have caused you.
やっぱりお前
I
か。
should have known it'd be you. Why'd you have
朝日奈
Asahina
さん
call
に呼
me
び
up
出しを
here?
頼まなくてもいいだろ
それはもちろん
It should be obvious.
可愛らしい方が
I
迎
knew
えに
you'd
行
be
った方
happier
が
if you had a cuter
あなた
visitor
が
bring
嬉
you
しいだ
here.
ろうと考えてのことです。
そりゃ
That
そ
may
う
be
だが
true, but I don't like being
お
used
前
that
に
way.
そんな気を
You
使わ
should
れ
just
る
come to
筋
me
合いは
yourself
ね
instead of relying on Asahina.
怒らないでください。
Please do not get angry.
冗談
I
で
was
すよ
only joking around a bit.
ナ
I
ル
had
ト
been
さんと
exchanging some
情報
information
交
with
換をしな
Nagato.
ければならなかったの
Asahina
で
just happened to show up at the same
その
time.
間に朝比奈でもまあ
But if you insist, I might have to drop everything that I'm doing next time so that I can personally ask
次
you
から
about
用がある
something.
ときは
Kyon,
don't let him get to you. I told him that I'd go and get you myself.
そうですか。
I see. And that's
なら
fine,
い
I
いです
guess.
な。
So, Koizumi, what
Then,
exactly do you
Koizumi,
need? I get the
一体
feeling
何
this
の
is
用
an
だ？
ordinary request.
わかりますか
Figured that out, didn't you?
未来人に呼び
I'm
出
not
さ
asked
れ
to
たら
come here by my girl from the future to meet
超能力者と
with a guy with
宇宙人が待ってた。
superpowers. I somehow doubt you
ある
called
日
me
に
over
内緒
here
で
because
サプ
you're
ライズパ
planning
ーティ
for a
ーをしような
surprise
んて
party
相
for
談でもある
Haruhi.
まい。
ええ
Yes, you are right. That is not something so.
そんなのんきな
This is
話
not
では
something
あり
so
ません。
trivial. I see that
どうや
Asahina
ら
has
その
not
様子で
filled you
は
in on any of the
朝比
details.
奈さんはまだ
そうなんで
That's
す。
right, Koizumi. I thought it might be a bit better if you would explain it to him.
いいような気がしたから。
わかりました。
I understand. Let me see if I can
Yeah.
explain it from
最
the
初から
beginning.
僕が説明することズバリ聞
It
き
may
ま
not
す。
surprise you to hear this, but
昨日あたりから
do you recall ever feeling that yesterday
今
was the
日だけで
same
も
day as it is now?
妙な
That
感じ
is
を持ったことはあり
repeating
ませんか
somehow.
えらく
And
曖
that's a
昧な
pretty
質
odd
問だ
question.
な。
The feeling.
妙な
There are
感じ
many
って
ways
言
to
っても
interpret
いろい
feeling,
ろ。
but
思い当たりましたね。
it hit you just now, yes?
あなたはきっと気
I
づ
had a
いている
feeling
の
that
で
you
は
would
ないか
know
と
what I
思って
meant.
いましたよ。
そういえば
You
確
know,
かに
you're right. I felt it several times today,
何
actually.
度か感
It
じた
feels like deja vu.
デジャブっ
Like
て
I've
やつ。
seen some of this stuff
前にも
before
同じ
somehow.
ようなシーンを見たことがあるような。
それですよ。
Quite right. It has been happening
実は僕
constantly.
も
To be
そういうこと
perfectly
が
honest,
続
I
いてま
noticed
すね。
another actor seemed to be constantly.
演劇での相手
I
役
noticed
が
another actor seemed
セ
to
リフをい
constantly
つも
flub
同
the
じところ
lines
で間違
as if
え
it had
る
been
ん
the
だと思っ
first
てい
time.
たら彼は初めてだと主張。
私も
And when I was trying on my clothes for the Yakisoba cafe, I could have sworn that I had already tried them
前
on
にも
before.
来たことがあるような気がしたんです。
なるほ
I
ど。
see. So you think that this
その
feeling of
デジャ
deja
ブ
vu
が
is the
何
key
か
to
の鍵な
unlocking
のか、
something else,
小泉。
Koizumi?
そうなります
Indeed,
ね。
I do. There are several
Deja vu
mechanisms which trigger deja vu, but none of them
いくつかの
explain what
解
is
釈があり
happening
ま
right
すが
now.
我々の感じ
There's
た
a
デジャ
reason
ブの
behind our
理由は
feelings of the reason
Nagato-san
behind our
がご存
feelings
知
of
です。
deja vu is clear to someone, though. Nagato knows why.
長門。
Nagato? So what is it?
私たちが同
We're
じ一
repeating the
日を
same
繰り
day
返
over
してい
and
るから
over.
長
That
門
was
に
a
しては
surprisingly
分かり
clear
やすい説
explanation
明だ。
coming from Nagato.
前にも同じことを
We
した
feel
か
that
ら
it is similar because we have
それが
already
初めて
done
で
it
はないよ
before.
うに感
It's
じる。
quite simple logic, actually.
それって。
Something similar happened
同じよう
before,
な
didn't
こと
it?
あったよ
Around the
な。
end of summer vacation.
あの、
They,
夏休み
thank
の終わり
you!
頃の。
They acknowledged the other time loop finally.
特定の期間が
We
何
were
度も
locked
繰
in
り返
some
さ
sort
れ
of
た
loop, were we not?
あの一件です
Yes, I
ね
believe the same thing is happening now. It seems all too
確か
familiar.
に今その共通点の
But
中
there
に
is something at the root of those
最も根源
similarities
的
which
か
reveals
つ
something quite striking.
最も明らか
Do you
な
know
こ
what
とが
that
一
is?
つあります。
おいおい。
Hey, hey, there's no way I would know. I mean, come on, I've been involved with the SOS Brigade for half a year now. The answer is obvious. Oh, I wouldn't know. My bad.
原因が春日だって
The
こと
one
だ。
behind this is Haruhi.
違
Am I
うか。
wrong?
あなたには
You've
あま
jumped
りに
right
簡
to the
単すぎ
simplest
る質
possible
問でした
deduction,
ね。
I see. Excuse me if that sounded
失
rude.
礼しました。
結局あれか。
Back then,
But,
there was
no
something
toki
Haruhi
midai
wanted to do during the cultural
Haruhi ga
festival,
bunkai
and
made
when she
ni
thought of
yarikoshita
it, she
koto
made the
ga
day
aru
start
tte
over again,
omotte te.
right?
もちろん
Of course,
前
that
回
was the reason last time, but you should always
一番
doubt
最
your
初に
first
疑うべき
deduction.
可能性であ
To
る
be
ことは
honest, we
確か
can't
で
jump
す
to any conclusions just yet.
ですが 前回と異なる要素もあ
There's
ります
something
か
different
ら
about what happened last time.
その要素
Until we find out what that
どのよう
is,
に
we
解
cannot be
釈
sure
す
of
るべき
anything.
かわからないので
Is
す
it
よ
simply coincidence? Or is there a
単に
deeper
偶発
meaning
的
to
なことな
this?
のか
何なんだ
What makes you so sure this
そ
is
の
different from the
前
last
回
time it
と異
happened?
なる要素っての。
一つ目は
First, I
これまた
think you should be asking
長門さんが
Nagato for
答
the
えをご
answer
存
to
知で
that
す
one.
長門、
Nagato?
あなたたちが
The difference is the number of times until you recognize the repetition. Last time, 8,769 cycles have been repeated until you
回目の
noticed.
繰り返しで気
This
づい
time,
た
only 3.
まだ3
8,769.
回しか繰り返していな
I
い
think that's the novel number, rather than fuck. What's the word? The anime number, because the anime numbers was in the 15,000s. The anime looped way more than the novels did. Also, this track is like popping off right now. Holy shit!
3回
3 times.
思わず意外と
My first
大した
reaction was
こ
to
と
say
な
there
い
was a
な
huge difference,
と
but
言いそうになった
I
俺
thought
だったが
about it more.
3回だろう
Whether
が
it's 3
8000
times
回
or
だろうが
8,000 times, the fact
同じ日
remains
が
that
繰
we're
り
stuck
返
in
す
a
こと
loop.
が異常であること
And
には
knowing
変わ
that
り
is
ない
terrifying. Or, no, that's not the number.
慣れ
Novel
っての
number.
は
That's
恐
the
ろし
number
い
of
ぜ
times it took for them to notice. That's really funny. It took them, like, sorry, it took them 8,769 times of looping before they noticed they were in the time loop, in the initial loop. So Yuki had to do that almost 9,000 times before they even started to make progress in finding out. That's crazy. That's a crazy revelation, actually. Hold on. Oh, this poor girl. Imagine you're Yuki Nagato, 8,769 loops into this, and they finally notice and talk to you about it, and you're like, progress is being made. Finally, I'll get out of the time loop. It's only a matter of time. And then, for almost 8,000 more loops, like 7,000 more loops or something, they just keep doing the same fucking shit, except they just know this time, but nothing changes. Oh my, this poor girl, oh my god. She must have been miserable. I knew it was bad, but Jesus. To have the false hope in there as well.
そういう意味では3回ではなく
To be honest, I didn't think I even felt odd yesterday. So it did not even take 3 times. It was more like 2. I think I even felt odd. Okay, so they're expecting me to find this out 7 days
ど
in.
うせ俺が気づいたのは今日だよ
I guess it wasn't clear to me until today. I was too
お
dense
ま
to
けに
figure
お
it
前
out,
に言
huh?
われるまで気にしようと
I
も
didn't
しな
even
かっ
really
たしな
question it until you pointed it out. So everyone knew, but no one told Kyon until he figured it out.
そういうことを言いたいのではないんですよ
That's not the point I was trying to
あ
make.
なたにだって
I am sure
分
that
かっ
you
てい
knew
るは
that
ずです
though.
が
Or they were trying to make sure it was the case before they talked to me, I guess is the lore reason.
まあな
Whatever,
Chotto
just trying to stir
chakashite
things
mita
up, I
da.
guess. Go on.
先を続けてくれ
夏休みの際は
During the summer
8月
vacation, when
31
August
日が終わるたび
31st
に
ended, Nagato
長
noted
門
that
さんを
everyone's
除く
memory had
全員
been
の記憶
reset,
がリセット
and
さ
they
れ
all began going through the same
同じ期間が
motions.
繰り返してい
A
る
lot
こ
of
とに
time
気
had
づくので
passed.
今回も
The
真
same
夜
thing
中
is
から夜
happening
が
now
明ける
between
までのどこ
midnight
かで
and the dawn.
我
Our
々の記
memories
憶
are
は
all
リセッ
being
トされ
reset.
ているようです
However, traces of them
で
still
すがそれ
remain.
は実際僕は
Today, I
今日に
distinctly
なって
remembered also feeling
昨日
deja
感
vu
じたデジャ
yesterday
ビュ
as
をちゃん
well.
と覚えていました
It is as if the reset that we are
そういう意味では
experiencing is much
今
less
回のリセット
is
は
a
前回に比べ
is
て
at much
極
fuck.
めて精度が低い
It's like the reset that we are experiencing now is at a much less profound level.
それって
Do you mean to say that our experience last time has given
前回のことで
us some sort of
俺
immunity
た
or
ちに
something?
免疫が
もちろんそ
That
の
is
可能
one
性もあります
possibility, of course. Regardless,
Ima
one
tasukana
thing is certain.
これが前
This
回
time,
と異なる要
all
素であるという
unfolding
こと
much.
だけです
This is all unfolding much differently than it did last time. There we go.
分かった
I got
Then-
that much. So you're trying to
さっきの
tell me there may be
口ぶりで
other
は
differences as well?
その
それは
Well,
発見
Asahina's
者
the
であ
one
る
who
朝比
discovered
奈さん
that,
に説明して
so
もらいましょうか
Asahina, would you care to explain it?
朝比奈
Oh,
yes. Well,
じゃあ
okay.
キョ
Kyon,
ウ君
Koizumi,
や
Nagato,
長門さんも
come with me,
一緒
please.
に来てください。
裏門
Back gate.
朝比奈さん
Asahina's gonna
ここから
take us
出て
back here to another
どこへ
place.
俺たちを連れて行くつもり
Oh,
なんだろ
back
う
through
か
through here to another place. Okay.
違うんです。
This isn't the place.
Huh?
目的地はここ
This
なんで
isn't
す
the place where I was headed.
というか
This is as far as I could go before I noticed it.
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
キョン君
Yon,
この門か
are
ら
you able to pass through the
学校の
gates and
外に
leave the
出ることが
school?
できますか？
そんな風に
You
言
mean
うっ
to
てこと
tell me
は
that
これは
this is
裏門が
there's some sort of invisible
見え
barrier
ない
shielding
壁に
the
阻
gate?
まれ
そういうことです。
That about sums it up.
朝比奈さんだ
It's
け
not
で
just
なく
Asahina.
長門さん
Nagato
や
and I
僕
were
も
unable to pass
出
through
るこ
it.
とができません。
And I had a feeling that you would be unable to pass through
お
it as
そら
well.
くあなたもそうだ。この
So
感
that's why
じ
Yuki stopped us from going to the market.
何かを思い出しませんか？
Does this remind you of something?
小泉に
You
言わ
don't
れ
need to
る
tell
まで
me
もな
that,
い。
Koizumi. I already know what you're talking
もちろん
about.
俺以前に俺と
It
ハル
happened
ヒ
to
が
me
閉鎖
before.
空間
I
に
got
閉じ込め
sealed
られ
off
た
in a
時に
closed space with Haruhi, and I was
こんなことがあった。
surrounded by invisible walls that kept me from
見
leaving
え
the
ない
school.
壁に阻まれてつまり俺たちは
So, in other words,
閉鎖空間の
Tsumari,
中に閉じ込められて
we're
るって
trapped in a
こと
closed space?
そうとも言えます。
You might say that.
なんだそれは
What do you mean? How
ま
else
る
would
で
you
別な
describe
言い
it?
方がある。
この空
This
間
space
です
is
が、
different from a closed space.
いわゆる
You
閉鎖
see, I
空
can
間とは
freely pass through a closed
い
space
さ
at
さか
will. It is one of my
趣をことにする
abilities.
のです。以前、
When you and
Suzumiya-san
Suzumiya
と
were
あなたが
trapped
閉じ込め
before,
られた
I was able to
閉鎖空
enter,
間
though it was a bit messy.
中途半端な
And
形で
yet,
はありましたが、この空間について
here
は
in this space, I have no
全
such
く
power
歯
at
が
all.
立たないのですよ。
じゃあよく
So
似
this
てる
place
のは
looks familiar, but it's
実
not
は
a
閉
closed
鎖
space
空
then.
間じゃないってこと。
ですが、
Well, that may be
じ
true,
ゃあ
it may be
閉鎖
entirely
空
different.
間とは全く
In
違
other
う
words,
空間。こういうことは
I
で
can
き
say
るんで
this
す。
much. There is no doubt that we are inside of a
この
closed
空間
space.
が閉鎖
This
空
is
間
the
化
proof
している
right
こと
here.
を
Oh shit, he can use his powers in here.
よくわからんな。
I don't get it. First you say it's not a closed space, and you're acting like it might be, so
やっぱ
which
り
is
閉
it?
鎖空間だって。
先ほど長門さ
I've
んと
been
情報
talking
交
about the
換を
same
した
thing
と
with
いうのは
Nagato earlier.
それなんです
And。not just about it, asking her for advice about what to
交
do.
換したというよりも、僕自身、
I
こ
myself
れ
was
がどういう
unable
空
to
間なのか
ascertain what sort of
分析
place
し
we
き
were
れ
in
なか
now.
ったもので、
I was hoping to get my
普段ならこういう
organization's
時
input
は
on this matter,
機関に判断を
but
仰ぐのですが、
I have not been able to
連絡が
establish
つきませんし
contact with them.
それで、
And that was when Nagato
長門
told
さ
me
ん
the
から
true form of this
この空
space.
間の正体を教え、
で、何だ
So,
ったんだ。
what was it?
長門さんがおっしゃったことを
Nagato had a very
機関的な
scientific
言
way
葉
of
で噛み
explaining
砕い
it.
て説明す
She
ると、
called it
閉鎖的空
a
間の
slight
中で
variation on a closed
別
space,
の
one that was
いささか
spawned
種類
within
の
yet
違う
another
閉鎖
closed
空間が生
space.
まれている。
あ
要するに、
In other words,
通
think
常
of
の
an
空間
ordinary
とこの
space
空間
shielded
とは
by two walls.
2枚の壁
Think of
で
it as a
隔てられ
hard
ている
boiled
んです。
egg, a thick shell around it.
ゆで卵を想像
The
して
thick
くだ
shell
さい。
around it is the closed space,
外側
okay?
の殻が、その中に
But
ある薄
underneath
皮
that
が
thick shell is another
種類
thin
の違
layer
う
of
閉鎖
skin,
空間の壁
another
です。
type of closed space
僕
spawned
は
within it.
外側の
I
壁
can
なら
break
破る
through
こ
the
とが
outer
できるん
shell,
です
but
が、
I cannot escape the thin
内
layer
側の薄皮
inside.
が破れない
I am
ために
unable to escape.
外に出られないのです。
それぐらい。そん
Why'd
な
you have to
小
use that
学
sort
生
of
の理科の
example,
時
as
間
if
み
you
た
were
いな
trying to
例えを
explain a
使ってくれんで
scientific
もわか
concept
る
to an。elementary school student.
それは失礼
Excuse
し
me
ま
if
した
that。seemed rude. That image just came to me as I was
長門さん
discussing
に
it with
話を聞いた
Nagato.
この
I
例
did
えを
not mean to
思い
use
つき
it
ま
in
した
any
ね。
particular way.
どうしても。で、
Anyway, about that
その薄皮
interior
の部分のことです
interior
が、
layer of the shell, I have come up
種
with
類
what
の違
might be a
う
more
閉鎖空
appropriate
間
term.
という閉鎖的
A
閉鎖
sealed
空間。
closed space.
もしよろしければ、
If it's okay with you, I would
今後は
prefer
この
that we
空間
refer
の
to
こと
it
をこう呼ん
as
で
such
くださ
from
い。
now on, so that we will be able to
いわ
distinguish
ゆる
between
閉
the
鎖
two
空間との
types.
混同を避けるために、
ま
Fine
あ
by me, I guess. I think you'd refer
も
to
っ
it
て
that
も
way
その
even
言
if I
葉を使う
disagreed.
のは
To
も
be
っぱらお
perfectly
前だ
honest,
と
I
思
don't
う
really
が
care
な。
what sort of name we give to this
俺は
place.
正直、俺はただ
I just want to get back to the real
元の
world.
空間に
That's
戻
all.
りたい。
Well,
実
actually,
は私も
for reasons that are off
接触
limits,
事故で
I
未
haven't
来
been
と
able
の
to
連絡が
contact
取れな
anyone
いん
from
で
the
す。
future,
もっとも
just
そ
like
れ
during
は
the summer
夏
vacation.
休みの時も
So
そう
I
だ
won't
っ
be
た
able
ん
to
で、
do much
あ
this
んまり
time.
参考にならな ないんです。
いえいえ、いいんです
Oh
よ
no, it's fine. Let Koizumi take care of it. I'm just happy that I can hear your cute voice. That is enough for me.
可愛らしい声を聞かせてくれるだけで十分
All
で
right,
す。
my crack theory is the frog costume person before. That's gonna be Elder Asahina. She's running around in that to disguise herself because she can't be recognized on campus.
長藤、お前にはわかるのか？
Nagato,
どうす
do
れ
you
ば
know of a way to
元
get
の
back to the
空間に
outside
戻れるの
world?
か？その沈
Should
黙
I
は
take your
つまり
silence
こ
to
うい
mean
う
that
こ
you
と
know the
か。
answer, but you just can't say it?
そういうわけ
Not
ではない。
exactly. The
これ
situation is
は
completely
全く
different.
新しい状
The
況。
information from the data integration thought NG shows that only a 10% chance of making a
情報
successful
統合思念体
shows
を持
only
っ
a
てはいない。
10% chance of making a successful escape. I can't speak.
ただ、可
However,
能性の
I
高
do
い
have a
方法はある
hypothesis
と
of my
推
own
測さ
which
れ
has
て
a
いる。
relatively higher probability.
じゃあ、
Okay then, tell us.
それは教えてくれ。
リスクが高い。
The level of risk involved is
別の
also
解決法
significantly
を
higher.
推奨す
I
る。
recommend a different course of action.
推奨？
You recommend? Is that the data
それ
integration
は
thought
情
entity
報
talking
統合思
Nagato?
念体
Or
が
is
言
it
ってる
you?
のか？
情報
The
統合
data
思念
integration
体
thought
の
entity
こ
views
の
this
方法
method
の
as the
遂行
fastest
が
course of action.
時期尚早だと見ている。
その方法が何かは
You mentioned
今は
that
教えられないってことか。
you mentioned that method, but you haven't even told us what it is yet.
長門さんが
Nagato
リスクが
said that it is
高い
rather
というのだ
risky,
から
so I suppose it is
それ
only
は本
natural.
当にそうなんでし
She
ょう。
must have wanted to allow for the possibility that we would
That
come
was
up with
it.
another method. That's right.
別に俺
It's
は
not like I'm treating
教
Nagato
え
like
て
she's
くれ
acting
ない
selfish
長門
by
が
not
ケチ
telling
だと
us.
か
It's
そう
just
いうこ
that
とを言ってるんじゃない。
lately she's been giving us
最近
information
ほんのわずかだが
about even the smallest
表情の変化を
details,
見
but
せてく
on
れ
this
るようにな
particular
った長門
topic,
が
Nagato seems
この昔と同
really
じような無
withdrawn,
表情に
like she
戻っ
used
て
to be
しまったよう
before.
に見えたから
And that sort of
少
worries
し
me.
心配になっ
That's
た
all.
だけだ。
とにかく
In any case, whether we are dealing with a closed space or a sealed closed space, we need to start by making sure that
鈴
Suzumiya
宮さん
is
が
the
そ
one
の創
behind
造
all
主
of
であるこ
this.
と文化祭前日
If
が
we are
繰り返している
re-examining the day before the cultural festival, it is only
先ほど
natural
あなた
that
が
we
言
would
ったよう
assume
に
that Haruhi must
鈴
somehow
宮さんがこの
must be
日に
somehow reluctant to let
何
go
ら
of
かの
this
未
day.
練を残しているとか
だか
So
ら
you're saying we need to get rid of
ある
Haruhi's
日のその
reluctance,
未練を
and
解
the day
消
of the
してや
cultural
れという
festival
の
will
だろ
arrive?
それで
そういうことです
Precisely. You and
あな
I
たと
seem to
僕
be
の
getting to the root of the problem now.
気色の悪いことを言うな。
That's a lame way of putting it.
これ
After
ま
going
で
through
の
all of
経験を
this
踏まえれば
up to this point, anyone would have reached the same
誰にでもわかることだ。
conclusion. Is he blushing right now? Why does he have his blushing sprite on? Hello? What's... Are my eyes deceiving me? His cheeks look red. Why is he shy right now? Why is he... Huh?
そうでしょうか
Oh, he's not blushing anymore.
何はともあれ
Hmm.
今回も
You
また
could say
あ
that.
なたの力を大
In
い
any
に期待
case,
する
it
ことに
seems
な
that
り
you
そう
are
で
going
す
we're going to need your help again.
よろしくお
I
願い
trust
し
you
ま
would be
す
able to do it though.
ああ、わかった。
Yeah, I know. I'll
で
do
き
what I
る
can.
限りのことはやってみ。さもないと。俺もあの映画を永遠に編集し
Did
続
I
け
go
ることに
crazy?
なって
It,
し
it
まう
looked
か
like he was
らな。
blushing there for a second.
あん
He's
な
not
トンチキ
doing
な
it
映画を
anymore,
ライ
but
フ
that
ワー
one
クには
sprite
した
was
くない。
his cheeks were a bit pink. I don't know, maybe I am crazy. I'm gonna Hugh pick it later though. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna test it. Otherwise, I'd be stuck with working editing forever. I really don't want that movie to literally be my life's work.
その息ですよ頑張って
Just
く
keep
だ
up
さい
that attitude and hang in there.
それ
As
で
for
は僕
me,
は
I need to head back
演
to
劇の
dress
練習に
rehearsal.
戻りますとはいえ
One more thing.
現時点
Our
での最
priority
優
to
先
is,
事項は
is to escape this
閉鎖
sealed
的
closed
閉鎖
space.
空間の解消
I'm
です
glad we were able to meet in secret like this.
これまで
If
より
anything
密
happens,
に
I'll be
連
sure to
絡を
let the
取り合
others
った
know
方
as
が良
well.
さそうですね
あ
Sure.
Then
I should head back to my class too. You know, you're always getting asked to do so much. I'm sorry for troubling you.
ことばっかりお願いし
いえいえ。
No, no, I just want to get
早
back
く
to the
元
real
の空
world.
間に戻り
I
たい
think
の
we're all
は
in the same boat here.
誰しも一緒です。
私も何
If
かで
there's
きる
anything
ことあ
I
っ
can
たらや
do,
り
just
ま
let
す
me
から
know.
言
I'll
って
be
ください
seeing
ね
you.
どうかした
Is
か
something wrong,
長
Nagato?
門さっきの件なら
Don't worry about what
気にする
happened
な
there. I know your
お
situation
前
all
に
too
はお
well.
前の事情が
頑張って
Hang in there.
え
Huh?
あ
Oh, sure.
頑張
Hang
って
in there, huh?
か
I'm surprised to hear that sort of expression come
そう
from
いう言葉
Nagato.
を長門がつとにかくだ
Well, I promised to help, but
Yes,
how could I
okay,
possibly get
shimatta.
Haruhi to come along to,
さて
come along to the day of the
ど
festival?
うする
Finish editing the damn movie. This guy, this
その後一人
motherfucker.
になってからふと思いついた
After being left alone, an idea came to me. Koizumi was talking about a sealed, closed space, but what if I tried calling someone on the outside? I took my cell phone out of my pocket. Usually there's a rule not to use a cell phone on campus grounds, so I generally just keep the power off all the time, but considering the circumstances, I think this would count as an emergency. I turned the power on. I tried calling home, but no matter how many times I let it ring, it couldn't even get through to the answering machine. Whoa! I saw there was an incoming call. It turned out to be from Koizumi's cell phone, so I guess you might as well answer it. Hello? Ah, yes, it is I love him. He's so stupid. I know that. What's going on? Nothing. I just saw you in the center holding your cell phone. I thought you might be trying to reach the outside world, perhaps. That's exactly what I was doing. I didn't even get an answering machine. Right. I forgot to tell you about that back then. It seems we're all unable to call anyone outside of a sealed closed space. But I had not tried calling anyone within the campus grounds until now. I should have known. So the fact we're able to call each other means that we can at least call anyone within the school grounds. I had to test it, and now we know it's true. We can communicate over the phone now because we are both stuck in the same range, I suppose. So the range only extends as far as school grounds, huh? The guy at the phone company assured me that we'd be able to talk with anyone in Japan. What a liar. You can say that again. But the fact that we are able to communicate like this may come in handy later. I would suggest that you do not overlook it. But on that note, you should also refrain from using it without good reason. We may run out of power if we do that. It's not like we can replace the battery, huh? Yes, we have to consider the possibility that in this world the power left in our cell phone is not affected by the reset. Although we have no way of proving that at the moment. You're right. I'll keep it off most of the time then. I will do the same. I'll see you later. I turned off the cell phone, just as I said I would. He must think that a lot of days are going to pass like this, if he's worried about the power level. Man, I can't really feel a sense of gratitude to him, though. At a time like this, I'd like to be able to talk to my family more than anything. Hey, wait a minute. Speaking of my family, I think around this time my sister was... Kyon! I knew it. This is beyond deja vu now. I remember it clearly. She came to school yesterday, too, so... Kyon, I brought with you a change of clothes. And some rice balls for Mom, too. I left them in your room. Just as I thought. Oh, thanks. You're a big help. Are you on your way home now? Yep, I'm on my way. I know what's coming next. Cydia, obviously. Sorry, Kyon. I didn't check in with you first. Actually, I was thinking of heading home. I was going to go by taxi, though. Kyon, your house is on the way. Mind if I drop off your sister there? That's okay, right? I should be the one asking you for that favor. Would it be okay going out of the way for a little? What do you mean? It's nothing. It'd be safer for your sister, after all. Well then, I'll take you up on that offer. Thanks. And sorry for the trouble. It's fine. I'm telling you. We've got to focus on that editing, after all. I'll be seeing you. See you later, Kyon. Oh, wait a minute. What? Tell Mom and Dad I said hi, okay? Why did I say that? I guess the deal with the phone made me feel like saying that. My sister doesn't really know the whole story. Sure thing. I'll tell them. Bye-bye. She's twice that age. And she left without a care in the world. Then I realized that the two of them left through the front gate in the taxi.
鶴屋
hit
さん
me.
や妹は
Cydia and my sister
こ
were
の
able to
学
leave
校
the
の
school
外
grounds
に
perfectly
普通に
fine.
出て行ってるではないか。もしかして
Could it be that the invisible wall only
家に
lies at the
壁が
back
ある
gate?
のは裏門
Could
だ
we
け
still
で
leave through the front gate?
正門ない
No,
よ
we
な。
can't. Just as
や
I
っ
thought.
ぱりな。
And I should have known that
そん
Koizumi
な
would
こ
have
とを
thought of that
小泉が
already.
気づかないわけない
Hey,
か。
wait a minute.
鶴屋
Perhaps
さんや
Cydia and my
妹
sister
は
aren't subject to the
閉
effects
鎖
of a
的閉
sealed
鎖空
closed
間の
space?
影響下にな
But
いのか。
still, why are the two of them be
出て行った
repeating the
先は
events of the
通
day
常
before
の
the
空間
culture
なのか。
festival, if that's the case?
よくわからん
I
な。
can't be sure, but
まあ
I
細か
can't
い
really
ことは
worry
どう
about
でもいい。
all the little
今は
details
とに
just
か
yet.
く
Right
ハ
now,
ル
my
ヒの
main
気持ち
concern
を
is
文
finding a
化
way
祭
to get
当日
Haruhi
に向け
interested
さ
in
せる
what's
ことが
going to
先
happen
決
in
だ
the。day of the culture festival. Thank you for the hydrate tip.
さあ、
So, what
どうするか。
exactly should I do? Gee, I wonder where I should go. The club room, perhaps? I think once we make it to the third chapter, I'll take a little
部
break.
室に戻った俺を待っていたのは
What was waiting for me in the classroom were
一足先に戻ってい
Nagato and
たら
Haruhi,
し
who
い
were two steps ahead of
長
me.
門と春日だった
Nagato was already sitting behind,
Nagato
beside the
はすでに
window, going over a
ま
book.
たぎ屋での読書を
When
決め
exactly
込ん
did
で
you
いる
change your clothes, though,
という
Nagato?
あら、
Oh,
今日
Kyon,
どこ
where'd
行っ
you
てた
go?
の？
ちょっとな
Just out there.
と俺は
I had to choose my words
か
carefully,
な
so
り
nothing in
露骨に
particular
言
would
葉
jump
を
out at
濁し
Haruhi.
つつお
Oh,
この
my
風呂
sister
敷
left a
包
wrap
み
package, didn't she?
妹の差し入れだろ
あら、
Huh?
どうして
How'd you
わ
know
かったの？
that? She brought it here a short while ago. There's some rice balls inside, I think.
ああ知ってる
Yeah, I know. I saw her out
さ
there
っき
just a
そ
short
こにあ
while
ったん
ago.
でな
あ、そう。それから
Yeah,
そ
there's
の
a
紙
paper
袋
bag with a change
あ
of
んたの
clothes for
着
you.
替えだって
She's a really
気
thoughtful
がつく
sister,
と
huh?
妹ちゃんね
I'm sure she'll make a
いいお
good wife
嫁
for
さん
someone
にな
one
りそ
day.
うだわ。
気がついたの
The
は
way I
妹
look
と
at
い
it,
う
this
より
stuff's
は
actually for
う
mom
ち
and
の
not my
母親だ
sister.
という気がす
And
るし
skipping all the way to my sister
嫁
getting
に行
married
くの
is
なん
kind
て
of a
何
big
年先だ
jump.
とも思うが
But Haruhi meant it as a
身内への褒
compliment.
め言葉な
I
の
won't
で
complain.
素直に受け取っておくまあとにかく
I'm just glad I got
せっかくの
something to
差し入れ
eat.
だ
I'm gonna dig
さ
in.
っさと食う
You
こ
can
と
have
に
some
しよう
too,
ぜ
Haruhi and Nagato. Help
春日も
yourselves.
長友を食う
そうね。
Right, I don't mind if I
私
do.
はまた預かるわ。
Yuki, go right ahead.
ユキ
長友は本を
Nagato
閉じ
closed
て
her book and moved over
お
to
にぎ
sit
りの
next to the
近く
rice
の
balls.
席へと移動し
And
て
with
きた
perfect timing came
ち
none
ょう
other
ど
than
それとタイミングを合わせるよ
こんばんは。
Good evening.
あら、みくるちゃん。いいとこ
Oh,
ろに来たわ
Mikuru,
ね。
you came here just the right time.
今
Kyon's
妹ちゃんが差し
sister
入れ
treated
て
us
くれ
all
た
to some
おに
rice
ぎりを
balls.
みんなで食
We're all
べよ
having
うと思
some.
ってたのよ。
How about you, Mikuru?
みくるちゃんもどう？
That would be wonderful. Do you mind?
じゃあ一緒にこれどうですか？
という朝
As she
日奈さん
said
の
that,
両
I
手に
noticed that
は
she was holding
ア
on
ル
to
バイ
an
トの鍋がしっかりと握られている
alumite pot with both hands.
うちのクラスのみんなが
My class actually made something for dinner. It's pork soup. There was some left over, so I brought it here with me. Oh, we're having dinner together? That's cute.
それはありがたいわね。
That's wonderful. That
豚
pork
汁
soup,
ならおにぎりとの
pork soup will
相性
go
も
great with the
バッチリ
rice
だ
balls.
し。
Thanks
あ
again,
りがとう
Mikuru.
みくるちゃん。
俺は
I was counting on my blessings that such a clumsy girl was able. I was counting my blessings that such a clumsy girl was able to make it all the way here without spilling everything in that pot.
でも
Oh,
お椀
but
忘れ
I
てきちゃ
forgot
った。
the bowls
それ
and
に
the spoons
お
too.
玉も
やは
I
り
should have known.
天は
They
荷
say the
物を
path to
与えな
heaven
か
is
っ
a
た
bumpy
か
road. I'm pretty sure I'm messing
こ
up
の
the
表
phrasing
現
a little
を
though.
こう使うのは明らかに
ごめんなさい。
Sorry about
今
that.
クラスに戻って
I
買っ
better
てき
head
ま
back
す
to
ね
the。class and get them.
いいわよ、みくる
You
ちゃ
don't
ん。
have to worry about
そんな
that,
の
Mikuru.
今
We'll
日
just
に
have
言わ
Kyon
せ
do
ろ。
it.
まあ確かにそれも
I
や
know
る
you
さ
want
で
to
はない
pass it
が
off on me, but can't
と
you at
りあえ
least
ず
offer to
自
do
分
it
が行く
yourself
と言って
first,
みるとかい
Haruhi?
う発想はないのか
おや
Oh,
皆さんお揃い
you're all
ですね
here. It smells very nice
美味しそうな
too.
匂いも
I
している。
suppose I came at a good time.
どうやら僕は
It's so strange to see him in normal clothes after he's been
ま
in his
さにそ
costume
の
all
通り
game.
よ。そこ座って。
Oh, Koizumi, he got that right. Have a seat.
では
If you
お言
insist.
葉に甘えて
Oh, by the way, I thought of bringing this here with me.
そういえば
Perhaps it might be
ふ
of
と
some
思い
use
つ
to
いて
you.
こんなも
と
Koizumi looked at a
小
vinyl
泉が
bag.
片手に
Inside
さ
were
れていた
several
ビ
bowls
ニ
and
ール袋
Hey, hold a minute. Don't you think that's a little too convenient?
虫の知ら
I
せという
suppose
の
you
で
could
しょう
call this a
か。
happy coincidence.
持っていけば
I just happened to feel like
皆さん
bringing
が
these
喜ん
over.
でくれるような
I suppose it would have looked
そんな
rather
気が
foolish
したん
in
です
any
よ。
other circumstance.
なん
When
て
he
嘘
saw
の
my
か小
doubtful
泉
glare, he
に
turned to me and
俺が
whispered in
明
a
らか
low
な疑惑
voice.
の目を
本当なんですよ。
It is the truth. I did not know that Asahina would be
豚汁を
bringing
持って
pork
くる
soup.
ことを僕が知ってい
There's
た
no
わ
way
け
that
で
I
はあり
could.
ません。
You should be aware of the fact that I don't
特
possess
に
such
そ
a
んな
power.
能力がないことは。
どうだか
I
な。
wonder about that.
それに
By the
お前
way,
の
what
クラ
about
ス
your
がやる
class's
のは
play?
演劇
I
だ
thought
ろ
they'd
う
have
が。
bowls and spoons
ど
lying
う
around
し
the
てお
set.
前はお
So
玉な
why
んて
did
持っ
you
てるん
have
だ。
them?
それについて
I
は
have these with me because
合
they're
理的
used for
な
the
説明
sound
ができま
effects.
すよ。
You see, we clap the bowls together to make the sound of horses walking, and we hit the
お椀
spoons
で
together
馬
so they
が歩
sound
く
like
音は
swords clashing.
お玉で
そう言われると
I
納
guess
得し
I
そう
can
になって
accept
しまう
that.
な。
納得していただいて結構
I'm
ですよ。
sure you'll be able to accept that.
本当のこと
After
ですか？
all, it is the truth.
ちょっと
Hey, what are you talking about over there,
何を
Kyon?
喋りしてるの
I poured some soup for you, so take it
さっさ
already.
と受け取りなさい
わかったわか
A
った。
guy doing the most suspicious thing ever when it's not even that suspicious. Aww,
そして季節し
look
て
at them.
SOS 団が全員
And so with the
揃
whole
い
SOS brigade together, we enjoyed a surprisingly fancy dinner of
状
pork
況を
soup and
考え
rice
れば
balls.
豪華とも言う。なお箸に関して
Now,
は
as for the chopsticks, there were plenty packed with the stuff my sister brought. Talk about everything going smoothly.
この
These rifles are incredible! The filling is good too, but the rice is the best part. You agree with me on that, right, Yuki?
グルコースアルファ
It
1の
satisfies the
結合
gourmet
分岐
course
の
alpha
数と間隔が適正化され
1-6
てい
modern
る
culinary standards.
固化家
There's a
庭での粒
negligible
子の
level of
崩壊を最
deterioration
小限
within the there's a negligible level of deterioration in the carbohydrate grains. Damn.
要する
In
に
other words, Nagato's saying that she
う
thinks it's delicious.
まいと言ってくれてるようだ。しかしうちの親
But
も
I think
気
my
が
mom
利かな
could
い
do
よ
better
な。
than rice balls,
おにぎ
really.
りだけ
I mean,
だ
at
ぜ
least put some fried eggs or
せめて
sausage cut to make it
卵
look like
焼
an
きとかタコ
octopus.
さんウインナーと
It'd
か
be even better that way.
のから
何言ってるの
What are you talking about? You should be grateful she even made it for you in the first place.
ま
Well,
そ
I
れ
know
もそうだ
that. It's just
みくるちゃんの豚汁だ
you got Mikuru's pork soup too. Isn't that right, Mikuru? So fun little fact. Haruhi doesn't really. Her parents don't really cook for her, and she doesn't really like it when her parents cook for her because her mom has like a lack of taste buds. Essentially, she just does not have a sense of flavor. So Haruhi learned to cook herself. So it's just like a fun little thing, you know. She's like, oh, be grateful your mom can actually cook good food for you.
確かに
The pork soup
この
certainly
豚
tasted
汁は素
wonderful.
晴らしいですね。
Thank you very much for that,
朝
Asahina.
比奈さん、
でも作ったのは
Oh, but
私じゃな
I'm
く
not
て
actually the one
ク
who
ラス
made
の
it.
みんなですか
It
ら
was some other students in my class, actually.
持ってきてくれただけで御
You
の
still
字
did
だ
us a favor by bringing it
もちろん
over.
みくるちゃん
We're
の
grateful
ク
to
ラ
the
スの
people in
人
your
たち
class,
も
too.
感謝してるわ
Oh, right. Why don't you invite them over for a special screening of the SOS Brigade movie? How does that sound to you?
我が SOS 団の映画の
Huh?
そうね
Yeah, that'd be great. Your whole class could be there to see the moment when the new star is born. I'm sure they'd be happy to see that. Oh no. Maybe you could dress up for the occasion. Gotta think of an outfit. The fighting waitress, or how about the bunny girl? No, anything but...
朝比奈さん
Asahina
が
was getting
真っ
redder as she
赤な
stumbled
顔
over
をし
her
な
own
がら言
words,
わん
but
としてい
Haruhi
る
doesn't
言
really
葉
pay
は
attention to anyone
ある
else's
日以外
feelings.
の誰しもが
So I
容易に
decided
推
if
測
anyone
で
was
きる
going to
もの
help
で
her
あ
out,
った
it'd be me.
でもな、
But you
春
know,
日
Haruhi,
あの
do you
映画
really
を
think that'd be a
豚
fair
汁と
trade,
引き
you
換えにあ
know?
っさり見せてしまう
Do you
の
really
は
think that'd be a fair
さすが
trade?
もったい
Your
なくは
movie for just for making some pork soup?
あの映画とこの
Your
豚
movie
汁
or that soup? Are they
ど
truly
ちら
on
に
the
勝ち
same
上
level?
がるか
I thought I'd
一種
stir up a little
格闘技戦をさせ
competition,
て
even
みれ
though I
ば
knew how she'd react in the
技
end.
をつけ
But
て
I'll play it straight
豚
for
汁の
now.
勝利であることは間違いない豚汁がありがたいのは確かに
Sure,
そう
I'm
だ
grateful for
な
the pork soup and all, but it isn't enough to say thanks for the soup and leave it at. But is it enough to say thanks for
ちゃ
the
んと
soup
お
and
礼を
leave it
言
at
うぐ
that?
らいでよかろう第一
And while we're on the
そういうことを言い
subject,
始
aren't
め
we
たら
also in debt to
お椀を
Koizumi's
提供
class
して
as
くれた
well
小
for
泉
using
の
their
クラス
bowls
の
and
人間に
spoons?
対して
When
は
do we have to make the
同
same
様の
offer
こと
to
を
them
しなけれ
too?
ばならなくなるぞ
あんた意
Kyon,
外
I
と
didn't expect you to be so
出し惜しみす
stingy
るから
about it.
ね
お前が出し
You're the
惜しみ
stingy
しなさ
one,
すぎ
but
なの
I'm
だ
not talking about the movie. I'm talking about Asahina's miraculous
朝比
body.
奈さんの魅惑の
でもあんたの
But you
言
do
う
have
こと
a
に
point
一理あ
there.
るわ
We owe a lot of
で
people our
も分かって
gratitude,
るのは
not just the people of
みくるちゃんの
Mikuru's
クラスの
class.
人たちだけみくるちゃん
Mikuto, forget what I said. Sorry, but we'll have to find another way to thank them for the pork soup. Oh. I don't know what language Asahina was speaking there, but I can clearly tell she was relieved. The same goes for you, Koizumi. Thanks a lot. Oh no, I just happened to be carrying along some extra bowls and spoons that we did not need for the play. That's all. Well then. Kyon, you too. Huh? I know it was actually from your mom and sister, but oh thank you since they're not here. Without them, we would have never had a nice dinner like this. So, thanks. Sure. Especially your gratitude coming out of Haruhi kind of threw me for a loop. Speaking of which, it's been a while since all of us got together like this in this room. Haruhi must have been happy to have all of us here. Before we knew it, the plastic container my sister brought and Asahina's pot were both empty. We all sat there sipping the tea that Asahina served us and enjoyed a nice, relaxing moment together. Is what I'd like to say happened. But there's no way that Haruhi would let things go down like that. She switched on the computer to check how the editing was going. Hey, Kyon! We haven't done any more editing since I was here this morning! I guess Haruhi checked up on me to see if I'd been messing around today. I guess there's no talking my way out of this one. Sorry, I was just about to get to that tonight. Right. I expected to get an earful about it, but her response was so calm. I can't say I saw that coming. Haruhi must have been thinking about something else as she stared at the monitor. Hey, Haruhi, if you stare so closely at the screen... I can't really change what we already filmed. I was about to say that when I felt Koizumi grab my shoulder. What's going on? Oh no, did she find the Mikuto folder? It's over. It's over, he's dead. Perhaps we might have found the solution. Oh, editing the movie, okay. What? Hey, Kyon? I was going over the parts you've already edited and... How should I put this? There's just not any real punch to it, you know? Really? I thought there were a lot of exciting scenes, like the one where Mikuto fights Yuki. That part packs a punch, doesn't it? Not exactly. I want something that really hits home, if you catch my drift. Something that hits home? Right, you know, makes you feel like Mikuto and Yuki's childhoods are coming to a close. That kind of scene. You know what I'm talking about, right? What the fuck is she on about, ever? Not a clue. Well, Suzumiya, what sort of scene were you thinking of adding? Don't think about what you were able to do now. Just let your imagination come up with what you would really want to do. Right. I guess you're standing under the sun on a hot day in the summer. It's already impossible. It's the fall season now. That is fine, I suppose. There are no real rules you have to follow. We are just brainstorming. Well, excuse me, I didn't know that what we were really doing now counted as brainstorming. I didn't really know that what we were doing now counted as brainstorming. They're playing some kind of sport and it's sunny out. Oh, I know of a good summer sport. Baseball! Wait a minute. Why does baseball count as a summer sport? Sure, they have that one tournament on TV, but there are plenty of other summer sports to choose from. It's settled. Baseball it is. Mikuto's there and Itsuki's too. You can practically feel the love pouring out of every pitch and swing. Come on, love pouring out? Oh, whatever works. We can't really just shoot that now, considering the fact the festival's tomorrow. You're right. Even Haruhi can face the facts every once in a while, I guess. This sucks. If I would have thought of this yesterday, we might have been able to include it. I really wanted to include a baseball stadium, you know? There's no point crying about it. Some things just aren't gonna happen. There's no time, and it's not as you can just ask someone to get a whole baseball stadium to yourself, no matter how much you plead. It really is a shame. I think that a baseball scene would have really completed the film. You
こ
certainly
の
have
映
an
画も
eye
も
for
っ
this
と
sort of
完
thing,
璧なもの
Suzumiya.
になっただろうと
He's such a kiss ass. Of course I do. It might still be possible, I guess.
だか
I
ら
told you the festival's
明日は
tomorrow,
もう
right?
分かってるわよ
I know that already, but a director has to think about every possibility until the production is
監
complete.
督ってもんなの
そんな春日を
Everyone was
小
looking
泉
at
はもち
Haruhi.
ろん朝比奈さん
Koizumi,
そし
and
て
of
長
course,
友までもがじっと見つめ
Koizumi,
て
of course, as well as Asahina. Even Nagato looked up.
みんな知って
We
い
all
る
knew
か
it too well. If anyone can think of a way to make it possible and turn something around when it's
可能
completely
性をゼロ
impossible,
から
it's
ひねり
her.
出すことができるのが
Haruhi Suzumiya.
ここにいる鈴見とりあ
By
え
this
ず
time,
こ
I
の
had
時
enough of
点
being
では
dragged along into Haruhi's
これ
bright
以上往
ideas,
生際を
but
悪く
she'd
はでき
given
な
up
いと
and
い
things
う
had
ぐらい
calmed down a
渋
bit.
々としかしある
Still,
予感い
I
や
can be the only one who
確信を
feels this
覚え
way.
ていたのは
After
俺
all,
だけで
Haruhi's
はなかっ
thoughts
た
have affected the world around and
春日の思いつき
have
は
affected the world
世界
around
に
in
何らか
some
の影
form
響
or
を
another.
与えるに違いないそして
And then the
Mikasa.
next morning,
さん
hey,
さん
hey,
起きてくださ
wake
い
up, please.
この声は
That voice
か
Koizumi?
俺を
You're gonna
起こ
wake
した
me
方
up,
が
then at least bring
朝比奈さん
Asahina
を
with
連れて
you.
こい
She could whisper in my ears,
朝比奈さんが
wake up,
耳
please,
元で
and I'd be so glad to get up.
起きてとさ
できればその望みを
I
叶え
would
て
like
差
to
し上げ
grant
たい
that
ところ
wish
です
of
が
yours, but I cannot do it
今日は
today.
そんな余裕が
I
あり
need
ま
your
せん
help immediately.
いつになく深
Koizumi's
刻な
stern
小
voice
泉の
caused me to
声
wake up immediately.
なんだどうした
What is it? What's wrong?
その
Well, it is rather hard to say, actually.
全く
Something I had not
予想外
anticipated
の
at
こ
all
と
has
が起きて
happened.
しまいました
なんだ
What is it? I can see you look pretty
お前がそんな
serious.
深刻な顔を
Does it have
してる
something to
って
do
こ
with the
とは
Celestials?
そうですね
Yes, well, it
現象と
resembles
して
that
は
phenomena, but
若干似て
to
い
be
るようにも
perfectly
思いま
honest,
す
I'm not sure what to call it exactly.
あれに何か名
And
前を
since
つける
neither I
と
nor
し
the
ても
organization seem to know what to
多
call
分
it,
僕
I
ら
thought you might be able to
機関
provide a suitable name. What are you
一
talking
体
about?
何の話をしてるんだ
言葉でうまく
I'm
説明
not
できる
confident that I
自
can
信があ
explain
り
it
ま
with mere words. Perhaps it would be
一度
faster to simply
せん
show
見た
you.
方が早いでしょ
Would you come with me?
わかった早足で歩く
I quickly
小
followed
泉の
after
後につい
Koizumi
て
and left the classroom.
俺は物騒を出
Eventually, we reached
た屋上
the roof. What's
ここ
wrong with
が
this
どうか
place?
したのか
あちらの方をご覧くだ
Look
さい
over there.
小泉の視
I
線
looked
の
over the
方向
direction
に
that
目を向
Koizumi
け
was
てみる
facing, and what I
そ
saw there
こに
was...
見えたのはな
Huh?
まるで
あ
新人のごとく巨
I'm
大化した
sorry, what the fuck
うち
just
の
happened?
妹であったそ
Oh,
の
what?
指先には
Huh?
青い白線が囚われの身となっている
This was certainly the last thing that I expected to happen. Huh? My sister, as big as one of the celestial giants. She had poor Shabisen clutched in her fingers.
妹はなおも
She appeared to be looking around for something, and that's when she found us on the roof.
ほどなく屋上
Dude!
本当に唖然と
I
し
was
た
utterly
時ってのは
dumbfounded. I couldn't bring
声を
myself
出
to
した
say
くても
anything
出
at
せない
all.
もんだ
It took at least 5 seconds
喉
before I
の
could feel I had
管
any
を絞り
control
出
over
すま
my
でに
throat.
優におおなんだ
What is it? Hey, Kyon!
だからなん
I
だ
already asked you, what? Kyon, can you lend me some scissors?
あ
Huh? Kyon, come on! Scissors!
いや
Uh,
そう言われ
I'm
て
the
もな
last person you should be asking. Oh, Kyon, don't be like that.
ちょっと待て
Wait a minute. I've heard my sister say something like that before.
そうそれは
Yeah, it was
例えば
one morning
休
when
日
I
の
had the
朝
day off. I'd slept in and
妹
she
は
jumped up onto my
朝の方を
bed.
決め込もうとし
Kyon! heck, Kyon, you're awake! Hey, Kyon, could you lend me some scissors?
ハサミ
Scissors?
Yeah, I need them today at school.
そうか
Oh, I see.
いつ
They're
も
in
の
the
ところに
usual
あるから
place, so go ahead and get
適当
them
に持って
yourself.
け
Thanks.
Why is he got his grippers poking out of the blanket?
間違いない
There's no doubt about it.
俺の
This is
部屋
my
だ
room. I'm lying on my
そして
bed.
俺は枕元の時計は
Clock on my
午前
side
7
reads
時半
7
を
a.m.
指し
I can see the sunlight
窓から
shining
は
through the
爽やか
curtain.
な朝の日差しがカーテンをってことは
So
つまり
basically, that whole loop of
今まで
events
の
before the culture
文
festival
化
was
祭
just
前日が
a
夢
dream? What is happening right now?
新聞の日
I
付
looked
を
at the
確認す
newspaper
る
and
と
confirmed that it was the day
今日も文化祭
before
前
the
日
school
だった
festival too, which
と
means
いうか
today is actually the day
今まで
before the
のあれ
school
が全部
festival.
夢なんだとしたらよくよく思い出し
Now
て
that
み
I
ると
think about it, I get the
ま
feeling
だ
our
映画
filming
の
isn't
撮
over
影は
yet.
終了して
I'm
い
sure
な
we'll
か
have
っ
to
たよ
shoot
うな
another
気が
scene.
する
Oh.
確かこれから最終シーンを撮ることになっている
Hmm.
つまりこう
And
い
it
う
all
ことだろ
boils
う
down
か
to this. Once
撮
the
影
filming
が
had
終
been
わった
finished,
後
Haruhi ordered me to pull
あ
an
る日が
all-nighter to
俺に
finish the
徹夜で
edits.
編集するように言いつそのあ
In
ま
the
りの
stress
重
of it
責
all
に
made
ス
me
ト
have
レ
a
スを
nightmare
感じ
in which the film was
永
never
遠と
going to
映
end.
画あり
Okay.
えない話じゃな
I
いな
guess that's possible. Whoa. Morning, Kyon.
おおおはよ
Oh, morning.
いよいよ文化祭
It's finally the day before the cultural festival. You know what that means, right?
明日は文化
That
祭ってこ
tomorrow
と
is
だ
the
ろ
cultural festival?
我が SOS 団の名が
It means it means there's only one more day before SOS Brigade unleashes its cinematic masterpiece on the rest of the world. I hope you realize how much tension everyone must be feeling right now.
とりあえず30分
Anyway, we're going to assemble the classroom in 30 minutes. There's a lot of work to do today, so you better be ready.
おお
Yeah.
かけていく春日の後ろ姿を
As
見
I
なが
watched
ら
Haruhi ran
俺
off,
は思った
I thought to myself,
それが
I don't
映
really
画史に
care
刻
whether
ま
or
れ
not
る
the
かどう
movie
かは
goes down
別
in
とし
history
て
as a cinematic
あの
masterpiece.
映画が
I
完
just
成した
wanted
と
it
ころ
to,
を
I just wanted to see it
早
as
く見たい
being
もん
over
だ
with
な
finally.
ああ春日
Yeah,
そのため
Haruhi,
な
if
ら
that's the goal, then I'm as
徹夜で
ready
も
for
何
as
でもやる
many
覚悟
all-nighters
さ
as it takes. As
同
long as
じ
it
日
doesn't
を
last
何度も繰
forever
り返す
anyway.
以外なら
Hmm. What? What is going on? Wait, are the credits? Huh? What? It wasn't a dream? What is happening here? I'm so confused. This all ended so suddenly. It's surely not. Huh? No, this has to be a fake out ending. I don't trust like that. Also, Jesus, the credits are wow. Jesus. Maybe that'll help. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. What? Starts to get a stretch in. I suppose I should look out if look up if there's multiple endings. Multiple endings. Okay. Let's see here. So right, I never got to chapter 3, which means there's way more game. Yeah, I'll override the save data.
Okay. Yeah, there's surely more. I don't believe that there's not more. Like, Cause options. Right, so I have so many off-limits things. And then Photo Studio, I suppose, is... Yeah, there's CGs that I haven't seen. My left and right triggers aren't, connected to anything, it looks like, for the emulator, unless I do like that. Oh, I like the feel of that better, actually. Or maybe I can... No, doesn't work like that. Very strange, very strange. Alright. Now question is, do I start the game over, or do I do something new? Enable auto mode, you don't need to advance 6 manually, Let me see here. I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Let's see here. Let's give it a second. Hang on. I'm looking up a walkthrough just in case. Because what the fuck is happening here? Let's see. Interesting. Great. All the information on this game is so fucking old that no one knows anything. Let's see. Fuck, man. I need more information. Welcome back. I'm trying... I think this game has multiple endings. Is there a guide I can look up? Is there information anywhere? Because, like, there's a lot of mechanics I didn't engage with, like, you know, like the love stuff. There's literally no information on this anywhere I'm looking. Like the wikis, everything. Like, I'm just gonna have to fuck around and find out. I wonder, can I skip through? Does it know? Okay. We're gonna zoom through this. Okay, I know what to do here.
I need to do the tutorial first, I suppose. Whatever. So, what's happening on stream right now is I'm playing The Promise of Haruhi Suzumiya, which is a time loop story that happens after Endless 8. This takes place in the time loop in the timeline right before the cultural festival, like basically like the day before, while Kyona's editing their film. And now I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Let's see. Confirm objectives. She likes that.
いいわよ。何？
お前は宇宙人か未来人か超能力を使うようなやつがいてほしいんだよな。
そうだけど、それがどうしたの？
Yeah,
つまりだ。
I'm so confused, guys. There's no way the game just fucking ends that way. That's not that's not how the game should end. I refuse to believe it. That was fucking crazy. Like, I don't. There's more here. Okay, let's get all of these out of the way. I refuse to believe the game ends with they all have a nice little dinner after not solving anything, and then Kyon wakes up the next day at school, and then Koizumi's like, I need your help right now, and they go to the roof, and Kyon's sister is celestial-sized, holding a mini shamisen, and is like, Kyon, I want your scissors, and then Kyon wakes up in his bed, and it was all a dream, and the whole fucking game was a dream. I don't believe that. Like, that's such fucking bullshit. That came out of nowhere. Like, intrigues were happening. If food seems nice after all that, I have had ramen. You should get food though if you haven't eaten though. I might order some food. I know I said I was gonna take a break after I got to chapter 3, but the thing is I haven't gotten to chapter 3 yet. You don't have like a Promise of Suzumiya part 1 and part 2, and you don't have a part 3, right? No, the food part was fine. It's what happened after the food. Like, what, am I supposed to believe that Haruhi just wanted to have food with everyone? But then it's like, it was a dream all along? I don't believe... I have more faith in Haruhi as a franchise to not pull that, oh, it was all a dream shit. I don't know. But again, I don't know who wrote these games, so it could just be bullshit. Their conversation takes so long. Alright, speedrun again. Okay. Okay, we're back in 1. We'll speed through. I like how when the quick save comes down, you can see the stray white pixels at some of the edges. Like they just like magic eraser tooled the white background out of it, but they didn't complete it, so there's like a little like strands left over. Also, Emiri Kimidori, like that was not addressed whatsoever. So like, what do you mean? And the frog thing? Like there was so much that went unaddressed. There has to be more. Like, there actually has to be more. It can't just be this. Okay. Let's go talk to Yuki. I want to see if we can, like, max her out. Or something. There do seem to be multiple endings. There has to be. Seasons. Naruto. Right. Better without glasses. I know she likes that.
俺の発言があっさりそのまま採用されたから、本当にそれでいいのかと気にはなってたんだ。
面白い人。
I love her. Whoa. Wait, this is juicy actually. Hang on. I want. Can he be trusted?
それは
That's for you alone to answer. My words cannot provide a point of reference.
私の言葉は参考にはならない。
そんなことはないだろう。
I wouldn't say that exactly.
In the same way that you can't take complete confidence in the words of Itsuki Koizumi, there's no guarantee in mine either.
あなたにとっては
And your opinion is?
結局、
You're telling me to think for myself? He's doing a play.
あなたは見に
Will
行く
you go and see it?
一応な。
I'll
お前
check
は
it
行か
out.
ないのか
Won't you?
時間が合え
If
ば
there's time.
そうだな。
Right. She's so cute. I fucking love her. Thinking for himself, the thing Kevin hates doing most in the world. Exactly. Can I finish these edits in 24 hours?
それをあなた
You'll
が
come
知
to
るの
know
は
that much later
ずっ
on.
と先のこと。
先
Much
って
later. You mean tomorrow?
明日だろ。
Tomorrow's not real. Dumbass. Okay. I think if there is a character that I would be most curious to max out affection for, it would be Koizumi. I do have my Koizumi bias. I want to learn more about him. Also, like, the younger Haruhi that was here, like, what the fuck was that about? Like, there's shit happening. Do we... surely... There must be multiple endings. There must be multiple endings. I just don't know how to get them. Alright, let me see if I can max out Koizumi. Let's go. Alright, he's doing his thing here. Let's do a little chit-chat. Little Haruhi, did I say something wrong? Did I say something different? Haruhi small. Play. What was the thing that gave him the hearts? Were you really going- wait, hang on. No, but this is the T though. Like, fuck. Fuck, but I can't max out affections with him if I'm gonna be asking shit like this. No! What the fuck? The young Haruhi, which is correct, but it doesn't seem to be what she's called online. Oh, I see. A little Haruhi then, yes. Fuck, I wanna know. I'm nosy, actually. Maybe I don't min-max.
いけませんか
Maybe a problem for
ああ、
you?
よろしくないな。
Yeah, it's not good at all. Mainly
主に
because it
俺
might
の
drive me
精神
completely
衛
off
生
the-
的に
Huh?
って
Are you
バカだった
serious?
かよ。
冗談です
I'm
よ
only joking. I truly
本当に
cannot imagine what will
本気で迫った
happen
日
next
は
as the day approaches.
後がどうなることやら想像もつきません僕がそんな恐ろしい
There's
こと
no
を
way I
す
could
る
do
わけ
such
が
a
ないじゃ
dreadful
ない
thing,
ですか
though, is there?
って
Don't say it with that look on your face.
では
Then
こ
how
んな
about
顔
this
ならいかが
face?
でしょう
今更遅
It's
い。
too late now.
失礼しました
Excuse me then. He's silly. Okay. Play. I want something he loves. It'd be so ordinary if Haruhi weren't here. Yeah.
鈴宮さんのいない北高は
I don't like that he has his eyes open all the time. I don't like that he stares at me.
俺はたまに思うけど
Cover them up, Harlot.
春さえいなぎゃどんなに平穏無事な高校
How
生
peace
活を
will be if
送
only
れたか
Haruki weren't here.
ですが
And yet, the first thing that comes to my mind is in all likelihood, it would mean that others, like
この
Asahina
学
and
校にいない
Nagato, would
可能
not
性が
exist
浮
here.
上します
It would feel pretty lonely around here without them.
おや僕の
Oh,
ことも
would you
寂しが
feel
ってい
lonely
ただけ
without
るの
me
で
as
すか
well? My, I'm honored to hear that.
身に余る光栄です
アホなこと言ってんじゃねえよ
Don't even start with that, you asshole. Must hate being second in command. Oh shit, he came right
そ
for
れは
me.
つまり
Then may I presume that you mean to tell me I'll take over for you?
おっしゃりたいのですか
Would that be alright?
なんでそう
What
な
makes
る
you say that?
おや
Oh, is that wrong? I thought that perhaps you had begun taking your role as a member of the SOS Brigade seriously. I was pleased to hear it,
大
in
変
fact.
喜ばしく思ったのですが僕もまだまだですね
I too have some maturing to do.
あなたと
Seems that I still do
の
not fully grasp your
把握
character.
しきれていないようです
お前
Are you teasing
か
me?
らかってるだけだろ
バレましたか
Figured it out, did you? That is
実は
precisely
その
what I
通り
was
です
doing. I love him. Look at his stupid smile. Why is he looking at me like that? Let's see. You have a way of beating around the bush.
回りくどいという
The
ことを
fact that you
認識され
recognized
ているという
recognize that I've been beating around the proverbial bush is evidence that you
言わ
can
んとする
understand
こ
the
とを
things
ご
I'm
理
actually
解いただ
trying
い
to
てい
say.
る証拠とも言えます
だからそれが周り
There you go again, still beating around the bush. Maybe my Japanese grades will go up, having to read between the lines with you all the time.
であれば
I suppose this may serve you well then, if only
あなたのお
slightly.
役に立てているということになるのかもしれませんね
随分都合のいい
You always know
会社
just
もあ
what
った
to
もんな
say, don't you? Damn it. Festival's gonna be great, huh? Oh no, he hates it.
夏の
The culture festival? The one
文化祭ですか？
tomorrow? Oh yes, that's right.
ええそうです
He
ね
hates it here.
お
Huh? That was kind of a
お前
weird
にしては
reaction you
なん
had
か
there.
微妙な反応だな
あ
Oh, I was
それ
just
はきっ
thinking
と
about the play tomorrow.
単に明日
I am
の
a
本
little
番のことを
nervous.
考えて
Like a movie,
少
there's
々
no chance to
緊
do a
張しているだ
second
けで
take
しょ
if I fumble a line.
映画と違って閉じるわけにはいきませんからね
あ
Yeah, I see what you
あ
mean.
そうだな
Do your best anyway.
せいぜい頑張れ
ありがとうございま
Thank
す
you. I will do just
そ
that.
うしますよ
ふと小泉は
Suddenly
壁の
Koizumi
時
looked
計
at the
に目を
clock on the wall. Why'd the skip go off?
いけませんね
Must stop here.
あな
I
た
was
と
so
お
busy
話しして
talking to
い
you
る
that I
と
completely lost track of
僕はどう
time.
そういう歯の浮くよ
Say
うな
that
気
kind
持
of
ち
remark
悪い
when
セ
you're
リフ
alone with
は
a girl or something.
女の子
覚えておき
I will
ます
try to remember it. My classmates do not seem to have come for me
まだ
yet,
クラス
so
メイ
they're
トが
probably still
僕を
caught
探
up in
し
their
に来ないと
argument.
ころを見ると逆にこちらか
In
ら一度
hindsight, I think it'd be a good
顔を
idea
出
to
して
go
み
and
よう
check
か
in
と
on
思う
them.
のですが
その方がいい
That's
と思
fine
う
by
ぞ
me, but do you think you'll have time
けど
tomorrow?
そんなにこじ
間に合うかどうか
Having enough time is not something I need to worry
間に
about
合わせ
now.
なくてはなら
We
ないと
simply
いう
do not have a
状況です
choice.
ね
Perhaps we might reschedule
明
the
日から
play to a
本
later
番という
point
スケ
during
ジュ
the
ールだ
day
け
if
は
necessary.
動きません
なんか
Are you trying to imply that
俺
something
の
has
こと
to,
言われてるみたいだな
that something has to do with me then?
おや
That was not my
そんな
intent.
意図はなかっ
You'll
た
have
の
to
ですが
excuse me.
では
See you later. Fascinating.
小泉は
Koizumi bowed to me lightly and left the classroom, propping up his chin with his left hand as if he was deep in thought.
俺も部室に戻ると
Should
するか
I should return to the club room now too. There are two now. New?
さてずいぶん日も傾いてきた
Alright. This is all the same still. Put him in a jar and shake him? I don't want to put him in a jar. That implies things to me. Put him in a box? Okay, I'll put him in a box, yeah. Alright. So, Haruki, Computer Club Prez, or Shamisen. I did Shamisen last time, so let's do Haruki for new content. Or not new content. No, I did do this, yeah. Fuck. It's not new content. Alright, let's see if I can max out Haruhi. This is the last thing that I want to say to Haruhi. She looked good with a ponytail about Asahina. It's crazy. You haven't changed your hue. Sorry for saying that, but Jesus! Kyon! I don't know what to say to make Haruhi happy. She's very hard to please, I think. Her song was a surprise. Isn't it just? I actually surprised myself by how perfect it turned out. I had everything I was looking for. You had everything you were looking for from Asahina? And I mean everything, no exaggeration. Is that so? Look at how happy she is, my god. Oh, the movie gets rated well. Yeah. It'll be great, of course. We might even get a foreigners inquiring about the film. We did this one. We did this one. Little stretch.
できん。
ダメじゃない。中学校までの英語である程度話せちゃうものなのよ。世界を股にかけて活躍しようと思ったら、ちゃんと話せるようにしておきなさい。
I wonder what the triggers for all the endings are. Yeah. What? Trying to say you want to see some variety? What if I am? I wouldn't waste the effort on changing my hairstyle just to please you. There's nothing that could come of it in that situation. What exactly could ever come out of changing your hairstyle? That's what I'm interested in hearing. I've upset her. You're friends with Cydia. Cydia's nice, yeah? Oh shit, she loved that. Don't you think it's rude to sum up Suri's whole existence is simply that of a nice girl? I didn't mean to sum her up that way at all. And you should be a little more careful about how you speak about her. That's pretty sudden of you. Until you can see Suria for who she is, anything you have to say about her is unequivocally incongruous. Fuck. Hey, Haruhi, do I have to tell you what grade I got on my last vocabulary test? An obvious punchline. How boring. Damn. But she liked it. What are you gonna do? There's a lot I'd like to do, but there's one thing's for sure. I'm gonna be sure to check out the people watching the film. I want to see how they react. I can practically see their faces, dumbstruck in total shock. I'm not gonna forget it. Well, they'll certainly have their plenty of reason to be dumbstruck by it. It's pink. Well, I have to get going. Aw, what's the matter? You're blushing. It's nothing, you idiot! I didn't really know what was going on, but anyway, she moved away from the computer, which is exactly what I hoped would happen. I'll sit in front of the computer, and first things first, I'll put away the Mikudu folder. I flustered her? Okay, we're back on the skip train. How will this progress things? Is this actually a fucking dating game? You gotta be kidding me. Glass cannon, I told you, yeah. Alright, we're in chapter 2 now. And we're zooming. Let's follow her. See if anything changes. Doesn't look like it. Alright. There's Himidori again. Eat at the plaza. Okay. I suppose I'll tone in on Yuki. I guess I'm just trying to fluster the main people who are ever around. Though I never tried a silence competition. And now I want to talk to her. I don't know, being silent feels rude. I can get all the flustered options. I can do it.
おでん。
え？おでん？
餅巾着はおすすめ。
そうか。
Okay.
ちょっと意外だな。
One down. 2 down.
読みたい？
ああ、おすすめを貸してくれ。
わかった。今度用意しておく。
Alright, next up. What fuck, what else would she love? Excited about it? Damn it.
そう。
お前の占いの店にも顔出すからな。
I have fortune telling to do, yeah.
午前中は空いている。
I'll be open in the
そうか。
morning.
じゃ、
See,
で
I'll
きる
try
だ
to
け
get there early
早
then.
めに行くよ。
Damn it. I gotta like 3 for 3 it with her, I think. Zoom in. I want to at least get one real ending. I'm going to poison meat. There was stuff happening with him last time. I don't know. Okay, let's hang out. 2 to 10 hours? Yeah, I see why. I see why. All right, let's see. What were the things he loved? He liked the nickname thing. Romance. He doesn't want anything about romance. I think he liked this a lot. No, he didn't. Fuck. Well, is it now? Wait, that's new.
それだ。
There it is.
あ
Ah, is it? I see. I will use this as a point of reference from now on then.
参考に
I
な
don't
る
see
と
how
は
it gives
思
you
えん
any
けど
point of
な。
reference. What the? He said something completely different last time. Is it because of my relationship with him? Because I like kind of upset him a little bit last time? So now he's taking things more negatively?
しかし
My tendency to speak properly and politely would clash with the use of a
親和性
nickname.
に問題があります。なので
Thus, in order to call you by
僕があなたを
nickname, I would
あだ名で
first
呼ぶ
step
場合
outside of my proper and
まずは
polite
この
character.
敬語キャラを捨てる必要があるのですよ。
そこまで
You
して
don't
呼
have to
ば
go
んで
that
いい。
far.
そうですか。
Is that so? I am somewhat
それは少
disappointed by
々
that.
残念ですね。
呼びたかったの
You
か
want to call me by a nickname? Okay. So, depending on... Okay, this conversation system is way more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. Like... This is... very in-depth, actually.
なるほど。
I see, then you're trying to tell me my true strength lies in singing,
歌の
yes?
才能があるとそうおっしゃるわけ
As
です
these are
ね
completely different options
な
from
んでそ
before.
うなる
What makes you say
い
that?
や違い
Oh,
ま
was
す
I mistaken? Then what could you have possibly meant? Oh, I understand now.
わかりました。
何をだ
Understand what?
歌でなければ
If my
ダンスの
strength
方
does
です
not
ね
lie in singing, then it must be with dancing. I
自分でも
see.
気づきま
I
せん
did
で
not
したよ
realize that was the case. I may have to
一度
strive to
本
make
格的に
further
取り組んで
progress
み
in
る
that
のも
area, if that
良
is
い
the
かもし
case.
れません
勝手にし
Do
ろ
whatever you want. Look at it. People make movies are really amazing.
話題作ともなると
It is to draw the
世
attention
界
of
中の
people
人
all
々
over the
の
world,
注
you
目
know.
が集まるわ
To
け
be
で
able
す
to do this will require nothing short of a
そん
miracle.
な中で期待に応えられるというのはもはや神業としか思えませんね
俺たちには到底
It's
で
not
き
even
そ
the
う
realm
も
of
ない領域
possibility
だ
for
な
us.
将来
So
あなた
you
や
are
鈴
ruling
宮
out
さ
the
んだって
possibility of working
そ
together
の
with
ように活
Suzumiya in
躍
the
される
future?
可能性がないとは言い切れませんよもしそうなったと
If
したら
that were the case, this movie could launch your career, you know. You would have been praised for being part of the creation of a true masterpiece.
そのような貴重な作品に参加できたことを誇らせていただきますよ
何かの間違いでそんな
If
ことに
by
なった
some
ら
fluke that actually happened, I would hope that this would be buried in the blackest depths of history. That's what I think. Whoa. There's a tree in my kindergarten play. Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
ぜひとも
I would like to
そ
hear
の
your
感
thoughts
想を
about
聞
it.
きたいですね
As if I would have any thoughts to give. All I did was just stand around.
あとは引っ込むだけだぞ
セリフはなかっ
You
た
had
ので
no
すか
lines?
ただの木に
What sort of
お前は
lines could
何
you
を
have a
求め
tree
る
anyway?
例えば
Well, there is the sound of the
風の音とか。
wind rustling through the leaves, for
ビュ
one.
ービューってか
Phew, phew, you
呼吸
mean.
勘弁して
Just
くれ
making it worse. Give me a break.
失礼しました
That was rude of me. Interesting. I don't know if the new dialogue options are meant to be a sign that it's going to be different and we'll be able to get to chapter 3, if it's a mark of me having a different relationship with him. Like, I pissed him off a little bit before, so it's different now. I'm gonna hang out with Shamisen. Chat with him. Naruho dons and all that. Why should she call me Kyon? Just the other day, she made up a song that she called the Kyon song. I even memorized it, but I'm not all too sure it'd be appropriate for me to sing here.
頼む
Please spare
それ
me.
だけはやめてくれ
I see. What a shame. Alright. I don't know why I went to talk to Shamisen, to be honest. He was a little calmer. Girls are climbing the stairway to adulthood as those around them remain unaware. You're not gonna give me all that about her, are you?
ってそんなことあるかよ
As her brother, he might be the only one thinking that way.
え
Huh? Hey, you can't be... Naturally, there's no way for me to know.
なんだよ
What? You're lucky to do whatever you want. Oh, okay, he actually can get mad. Do not judge people so superficially.
お前
You're not a
人じ
person.
ゃないだろ
You're mean to him, what the hell? That's really assembly? Oh, you didn't like that either. I've heard that they've been having trouble finding an appropriate location these days.
猫の社会も
Sounds like
大
Cat
変なんだ
Society
な
has its share of hard times too. I thought Shamisen was just happy to talk Whatever. Argue makes you less attractive? Oh, yeah, you didn't like that either.
理屈はモテるた
Some
めに
people
持ち
find
出すものだ。
standoffish attitude rather attractive, wouldn't you say?
あ
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't know, I'm just curious.
しかし残念ながら
I'm sorry to
そういう
say that such a
固定観
prejudice is
念
rather
が
prevalent.
横行している
That's
もの
why. That was why this spring.
そのせいで私は今年の春、
Oh?
何かあったの？
Something happened to you?
なんでも
Never
ない
mind. There's Shamisen lore?
ずっと言って振られたとか。
You got dumped for being. Oh, you got dumped for being too argumentative? That's none of your business. Oh shit. He hates me. He hates me now. But it didn't change that dialogue afterwards. How's this all fucking work? Okay, let's see if I can go ahead and activate the fact that this is like a time loop real quick. So follow the girl. But I just need to go have a conversation with Mikudu, right? And a good one, I presume. Club room. Peak gameplay, truly. Alright, I'll talk with Yuki again. What if I ace her this time? What if I get it? You're back with noodles? Hell yeah. Wait, we have space now. No, she just liked that. Damn it.
全宇宙に広がる情報系の海から発生した肉体を持たない超高度な知性を持つ情報生命体であり
I thought she
宇
loved
宙開
that
拓
one.
とほぼ同時に存在し情報をより合わせて意識を生み出し情報を取り込むことにより進化し宇宙の膨張とともに拡大し発展するそれが情報統合思念体
Kiss, kiss.
すまん。聞いた俺が悪かった。
Alright. Went well.
順調
そっか。よかったな。
Wonder how people will read it.
知りたい
You want to know?
いや、
No, I just can't help
気
but be
にしたところ
curious.
で仕方ないしな。
そう
Oh,
賢明
rooted. Did well in the club relay. Yeah, she liked that. She likes getting complimented.
ああ、
She's a
褒め
simple
てるんだ
creature, I think.
わかってると思うが。
分かっている
ああ、それならいいんだが。
I guess I missed it. I can really get all the endings. If so, what is left changing? I don't know what I'm changing, but I'm pretty sure there are multiple endings. I'm just gonna have to fuck around and find out. I'm seeing if maybe I find out I'm in a time loop sooner. Also, for example, when I first played, I finished part 1, and it went into part 1 again, and then I went into part 2. I also might be trying to flirt with the characters. Let's go talk with Mikudu, because talking with Mikudu will let us, find out. Okay, there we go. Okay. It was just the same thing. I thought we left her. Okay, let's see. What is she like again? She likes us complimenting her for her teeth. She is epic. We love Mikudu here.
一番自分らしくいられるような気がするんです。これからもキョン君に喜んでもらえるよう頑張りますね。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, let's see. What else? The shopping district. Honestly, I think she would like being complimented about her plain clothes because she gets very like, about her other stuff. Okay, damn it. Not a love though.
I like going clothes shopping. I went to a shopping mall with Cynthia the other day and I got a new one-piece dress.
One Piece?
そうなんで
Is
す
that
か。
so? You look good in a
朝日
one
奈さん
piece
って
dress,
ワン
that's
ピー
for
スも似合
sure.
いますよね。
Yes, maybe I'll wear it to our next patrol through the city.
You regret being forced into the club?
Do you have any regrets, Kyung?
俺ですか。
Me? I often find myself wondering why I have to
Yeah.
deal with all of
俺
Haruhi's
が春日の
nonsense.
せいでこんなに苦労しなきゃならないんだって思うことはありますね。でも、
But still, I don't think I should have
SOS
entered the
団に入らなきゃ
SOS
よかったと
brigade.
までは
It's just not in my
思っていませ
nature.
んね。もしそうなら、とっくに自分から離れてるでしょうし。
私もキョン君と同じです。Yeah, I feel the same way as you, Kyung. Suzumiya can be full of surprises, but I haven't thought of giving up, not even once.
そう思っているならよかったで
If
す。
that's how you feel, then I'm
安心しまし
glad.
た。
It's a real relief. Koizumi seems popular with the ladies.
There are a lot of girls in my class who are fans of Koizumi.
やっぱ
I
り。
knew it. Why do guys like him always have to attract the ladies?
女の子はいいんでしょうか。
He's so cool. He's cool and smart and has a proper way of speaking. And he's kind of on top of it all. That's what all the girls around me say anyway.
そう聞けば、モテて
I
当た
suppose
り
it's
前な
obvious
気
why
も
they're
します
attracted to him, hearing it that way. Interesting, interesting. No jump to timeline shenanigans? Maybe if I go through 7 days without like really like latching on to anyone, I get the first ending. Is that it? So what I'm hearing is I need to lock on seducing someone. In which case... I'll hang... Shami-san, do you hate me still? Actually, I wanna speed run to the rest of the gang. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't think I have a chance on seducing Koizumi at this point. I have made him not like me. I'll give up on it. We'll see if that changes anything. I don't know. I don't think it really does. It just depends on, like, do I run into the Computer Club Geeks or not. I'll go Koizumi. I feel like Yuki and Haruhi are my best bets, though I definitely haven't had an opportunity to hang out with Haruhi. But yeah, because these guys are like side quests. I gotta hone in. I will make Yuki Nagato love me. Okay, we're back. We got books again. So, interesting books. We get the love.
読みたい。
ああ、おすすめを貸してくれ。
わかった。今度用意しておく。
Okay, great. Look Cultural Festival. Anything to catch her interest. She really likes that.
おでん
餅巾着はおすすめ。
そうか。ちょっと意外だな。
And then, roll, Haruhi. What would she love? Want to see the Mikuru beam again, huh? Damn it.
わからない。
I don't know.
そうか。
Oh, do well.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
私が
I'll
守る。
protect you.
ほんと頼り
You
に
really
な
are
るな
dependable.
お前。
I'm not convinced she even knows what love is. What the fuck? Mean to her? Mean to Yuki Nagato? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how people will rate it.
知りたい。
Do you want to know?
いや、
No, I just
気にし
can't
た
help
と
but
ころ
be
で仕方ない
curious.
しな。
そう。
Okay, yeah, we've done this
Kenmei.
one. Right. Fuck. How do I get her to love me? Maybe I do need to talk about Asahina more. I think I also have a chance of getting Mikuru to fall for me. I gotta like lock in on their affections. I guess it is a dating sim, yeah. Somehow. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the thing she likes. The tea.
ありがとう。
Gonna tell my kids this was Higurashi? I mean, in a way, it's Endless 8, not Higurashi.
これ、朝比奈さんのお茶が目当て
You
で
got cicadas?
部室に行ってるようなものなんですよ。
お上手
And
ですね、
cicadas?
ケン君は。だけど、
It even has Rena on screen right now.
私も嬉しいです。
Let's see here. Maybe you want to talk to the ex-Soka there? I'll go there for sure. Yeah!
約束ですよ。
It's a promise. Be sure to use that discount coupon.
もちろん、
Of course.
あ
Be
りがた
glad
く
to use it.
使わせていただきます。
私があの剣を
You're the only
渡
one
し
I
た
gave
のは
that discount coupon to,
ケン
Kyon.
君だけなんですよ。
そうだったんですか？
So,
いつも
Yeah,
お
you're always
世話
helping
に
me
なってい
out,
る
so
か
I
ら、
wanted to return the
その
favor.
お礼です。
let's see. Should I swing my shot, guys? She's really into me right now. Hear that heartbeat thumping? I'm scared though. Is it just like real life? Yeah, Jelly decide. Jelly understands Mikudu like no one else, so obviously Jelly would know the right answer. Silence. I don't know. I suppose I must decide myself. The streamer playing the game, making a decision on their own? Blasphemy. I'm shooting it. Fuck! She hated it! She hated it!
I can't fall in love with anyone from this era, so there's no point in asking me about it.
No, come back! Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you.
I'm the one who should apologize. Just that right now I'm trying not to think about romance.
Fuck! It's over! If Jelly helped me, I wouldn't have made this mistake. There we go.
Yeah? But you know, the yakisoba bread that they sell here tastes good enough to me.
I gotta get that Kyon game, non-existent. I feel like I have to do the opposite of that.
Eating yakisoba together with bread sure makes for a good combination.
For sure, but I must say, Asahina, I'm surprised to hear you talking about yakisoba bread. Fumbling the aromantic baddie, I never had a chance in the first place. Oh, she's pink! She's pink! I did it anyway! This is new.
No, that's off limits!
Asahina?
I'm sorry.
It is a dating sim! She's gone. What does she mean by off limits? Doesn't matter. I should head back to the classroom. Or the club room, sorry. Fuck, it's a dating sim! Something in a set, I realized I didn't get back to the editing. I'd be in big trouble. I've been staring at the door of the classroom as I reflected on this. Okay. Yeah, this is normal. I would hope I have better game than Kyon, of all people. God. That is to say, I think my game is also non-existent. But, I don't know. Yo, I wonder what the fuck? Well, considering how well women is, yeah, listen, maybe I'm just only good at flirting with women? And when I try to flirt with a man, I fumble. Maybe that's the problem. Here, I'll go through this, because I bet I can just, like, zoom through it. I don't know, maybe I'm just Boo-Boo the Fool. Maybe I only understand the whims of cute women and men elude me. No, this is good. Men love fumbling, that's why they watch football. That's why I'm irresistible. I'm so upset about Koizumi. You know, if this is a game where based on, like, how hard I hone in on some romance aspects, that's, like, it determines the ending, how many ever endings there are, I might bring this out another day. I probably won't do it, like, immediately after birthday, but I do think it would be fun to explore the other options and endings. I also may do it on my own time, it just depends on how I feel, because I have no rules. I do whatever the fuck I want. What makes for good content? Psh, psh, who cares? My joke repertoire has improved tenfold since I started watching football. I need to experience more of life so I can get funnier. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I feel like more life experience gives you more material to work with. I'm just switching around at this point. So maybe it always ends at the 7th loop then? Maybe me talking to Mikuru then was a coincidence and it wasn't actually always going to go into that? I joke repertoire improved tenfold since watching football. But fuck, I already read that. My brain. Hold on, I need water. Listen. I've been existing for far longer than any human should. In terms of hours I have been conscious. A time loop of reading the same message over and over again, yeah. Let's have a chat. The eternal lerp day, yeah. Okay.
アクセスカウンターもほとんど動いていない。
確かにな。見に来る人がいないなら更新しなくてもいいか。
I think my focus is Mikuru this route, maybe?
更新しないから人が来ないのか?
I'm still trying with Yuki, but I realized maybe that I shouldn't. Oh shit. It's not a problem. I see. That's good to hear. She likes being noticed, I think. She likes being seen. I have received information that adding a pack of instant coffee powder makes it easier to drink. Told you that. Who'd bother trying that? Why did you try it? Oh, did you try it? I didn't. Right. If it was that much trouble, you should just buy something else, right? The coffee is fine as it is. You like it that way? She just likes food. Oh, she didn't like that. No objections. You got that right. Interesting. Well, I can play around now that I'm not trying to flirt with her. If you were cute, she wasn't so mature. Oh, she hates that. You look good with a ponytail too. Nagato? The averting the gaze is crazy. Nagato? Not really. What? Why do I feel so awkward right now? Did she just insult Haruhi? It's time to return. Oh, skip off. Huh? Is that so? Nagato turned back after opening the door. On your cheeks. Huh? What's up with my cheek? You have breadcrumbs stuck on them. Huh? It's true. Thanks for telling me. Not at all. After Nagato left, a while passed until I realized. Was she staring at me like that because she wanted to tell me about the breadcrumbs? Why did she wait for so long? It would be normal to say it as soon as you see it, but it's Nagato we're talking about, I guess. That's fun, we didn't get the forehead scene. I reflected a bit on that. It's just wasting time. Naturally, I wasn't able to come up with a reason for Nagato's behavior. Okay. Back on the skip. Sisyphus hates Yuki. Hates Yuki. I think after my next ending, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll wrap up the watch party. We'll finish Haruhi. Let's see. Back to Mikuru. Let's go. Oh, she's blushing instantly now, I think. Okay, never mind. Okay, she's so close to me. funny thing is, kudere were my thing when I was in my still in my wager weave phase. And yet, okay, let's see. The atmosphere in your class is so good? Maybe? She likes that, yeah.
Yes, they're all good people. Whenever I need help, someone's always there to lend a hand.
That's because of your personality, Asahina, I'm sure of it.
I wonder about that. But anyway, I do like everyone in my class.
Yuki was tormented by a time loop and this is how you treat her. Well, maybe she deserved to be- oh. What the fuck? Oh, who did I mod? It's fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm just like falling into the same dialogue options because I want to build up that affection. What was the other thing she liked?
Kyon, is your seat beside the window?
That's right, I've got a nice spot, second from the back. Haruhi sits behind me, by the way.
So, you're even together when you're in class? The two of you must be really good friends.
The seats were chosen by drawing lots, though. Damn it. No blushy again. He's my go, but the comment from Elias doesn't shock me because he hates good things and loves bad things. You're insinuating that, Mikuru's a bad thing? Fucked up and awful that you would say that about her? Well, that too, I suppose. I don't think about myself. Yeah, I need to work on that? No, I'm fine. I need Mikuru to be in love with me right now. I'm truly just selecting these options at a whim. I feel like it has no effect on literally anything. Okay. I'm gonna do the Taniguchi one. I'm just gonna like speed run through it, I suppose. Instead of trying to flirt with Yuki. In hindsight, I should have done Cydia, but I don't know why I picked him. He was just right there in front of me.
speed running. Okay. Mikuru! I need to flirt with you better. Okay, right. We can talk about romance. We're getting the tea thing in there right away.
Thanks, this is all I can do for everyone else. Oh, this is new.
You could say that I come to the club room just to drink your tea, Asahina.
You're such a sweet talker, Kyon, but it really does make me happy.
Oh boy. Can we free the day of the festival? Yeah!
If that's the case, I'm sure we'll have a pleasant cultural festival.
Oh, right. Will you be at the cafe the whole time, Asahina?
We'll work in shifts, but I have a feeling I'll end up sticking around there anyway.
If there's anything you want to buy, just let me know and I'll go and get it for you.
Oh, thank you. I'll have to think it over then.
I'm really doing it. Fuck. Fuck. Is now the time for romance? No, she doesn't want to think about romance. Fuck. What do I talk about? She doesn't want to be famous. Second time. Should I ask how old she is? She likes to joke about that, I think. No, fuck! 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 It's over! I'm fumbling! Fuck! No shit! It's second time for you, right? Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I should never ask a woman her age. That's like one of the textbook rules. It's like one of the first things you learn about talking to women. Fuck! Fuck! It's over! She likes to tease about it, I thought. I don't know. It's over for me. Fuck. That's how you'll be famous. Will sales go up in the shopping district? I know she likes this.
I was thinking it'd be nice to try something sporty once in a while, but I always end up wearing the same sort of clothes.
I see. Maybe I should try talking with Haruhi about it next time. He has plenty of sporty clothes to spare, after all. But you should try talking about it with Haruhi.
Ah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll ask Susumiya later.
But some parts of her clothes might not fit right.
Huh?
Oh, no, just talking to myself. Crazy thing to say. Did I not flirt hard enough? Okay. So tomorrow's the 7th day. Which I think is like the last loop day. So I think I just like, I need to hone in and like really like get someone into me. I'm sorry, Shamisen, I'm ignoring you. Maybe you have to have a character locked in before you get into chapter 3, is that it?
Even with the skipping, this is very time consuming. Of course, I don't really expect, you know, a 2007 game based off a pre-existing franchise to be, what's the word? Well made. I mean, it's fine, but also you do see the lines around everyone's face to, like, distinguish the animated parts from the non-animated parts. Oh, she's so bright and cheery. Though I wish some of that would rub off of me, if you know what I mean. What? Well, maybe some of it did. I actually feel kind of better than I did before, after all. It's about time to get back to editing, I guess. What awaited me in the club room was... I think that's normal again. Yep. Okay, so a tiny bit of new dialogue, but not much. I like all the skipping has to pause in order for that to happen. Okay. Let's reel her in. Okay, she's back on this dialogue. I don't know if this is like a de-evolution or like an increase somehow. I don't know anymore. She likes the free comment.
Make sure you get enough rest on the day of the culture festival. You're probably the busiest person here, aren't you, Kyon?
Yes, when I think about the edits not being done by the big day, it makes me want to laugh.
Huh?
No, it's just a joke. I'm sure I'll be able to finish it.
Of course you will. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. You can do it just fine, Kyon. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Yakisoba, I'll go there for sure. She loves that as well.
Yes, I'll be waiting. My outfit's really cute too. Feel free to get your hopes up about it.
Whoa! Oh, they're up all right.
You're such a sweetie, Kyon.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You say I don't have game. You say I don't have game. Okay, so nothing new. How's this been? Been a busy day? I can only lurk after the break. It's been a journey, that's for sure. We're in the midst of a time loop, which is why we're skipping through stuff. We've gotten one ending of this game. I presume there's more. I'm trying to do what I think will get me another ending. If I don't get it, then I think I don't know, maybe I'll save the rest of this game for another time, and we're gonna finish up the Haruhi watch. Okay, so we've made it to day 7, and still no change. Do I need to do all the side, like the boys, like computer club, etc.? Or wait. Oh, okay. Are we? Is this the bit where where the sisters just big in the? Okay. What the fuck? How do you make a change? I don't understand. I need to do more research. Gotta look on the rest of this one. Gotta go to sleep. You have a good night, Jumper. Okay. Do you want to overwrite the save data? I mean, yes. Save complete. Okay. Yeah, that ending bit is loud. Okay. I'm so confused what they want from me. Like, what are these off-limits things? What's Yuki Nagato's talking timer? What's this? What? Birthday? I mean, it's tomorrow. What if I said it is now? What? I'm scared. Get me out of here. Oh, nothing's working anymore. Hello? Yuki? What? How do I get out of here? I'm scared. Hang on. Let me, just, try this again. Real quick.
Bandai Namco Games.
I want to see at the very least if, say, because, like, it said to override save data, so... If I have it... Listen. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. There's literally no other way for me to possibly play this. Okay. Hang on. I want to see... Day 3 morning before the festival. It's the last time I saved. In the original run. Because when it says override save data, music's really loud right now. For some reason it went all the way up again. There we go. I don't know. I think this is something that I just will need to look into. Because I'm clearly missing stuff, right? Like, there are things that are I don't know. I don't know what the game wants from me, other than to flirt with people. But even then, like, I flirted really hard with Mikuru. Maybe I just need to be perfect every time. I don't know. Maybe it's because I had flirted with Haruhi and Mikuru, and so that caused a problem. But even just doing a quick speed run through this game, it takes like an hour for it to just end on its own. So yeah, it looks like it ends on the morning of day 8, regardless of anything you do. I guess so you're not like floundering around the whole time. So I in my own time, 2 to 10 hours, yeah, checks out. So I in my own time, and am gonna figure that out. But for now, we're gonna do our silly little watch party again. We're gonna get back on it, watch the final arc of Haruhi as well as the movie, and that should be a perfect cap off to stream, I think. So give me a little bit to go to the bathroom and get my shit together. Maybe give me like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll be back in it. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. My seems my PNG tuber is not capturing right. There we go. There. Now we got it. Now I'm talking. Hell yeah. Okay. So for those who weren't here for the first half of the watch party, I am going to grab a link to the Discord. Let's see. Watch. Okay, let's see. Trying to watch without timer. And I'm gonna pin that up here for everyone to see. So, if you want to join in the watch party, you can either join the Discord where I'll be streaming it. You'll mute your mics and you can hear my commentary through there. Though I will still be responding to commentary and reactions in Twitch chat. If not, I will be having this timer on display, which I will refresh whenever we start an episode, like so. And I will also be listing the episode that we are on up in the corner. So you know kind of where we're going. The Sai of Haruhi Suzumiya 1. And then I'll get that smaller so it fits where it should be. And this should be episode 20 of the main series. So let me get that in. You want to watch the show? It is on Crunchyroll. So I recommend to watch it there. We will also be watching it, let me hide the timer for now. We'll also be watching it in dub, as we watched the first season in sub, and then we started watching the second season in dub, and I think all of us have concluded that the dub is better. If mostly for the fact that it is actually localized, where the subtitles for the original dub of Haruhi, the Japanese version, are incredibly stiff. Yeah, localization is important, and I think that any faults that the dub might have are insignificant compared to the faults of the subbing of the actual anime. So, with that said, everyone file on in. I'm gonna give everyone I'll give you guys like a minute or two to kind of get in or pull up the episode on your own, and I will start the timer as I do so. I'm not gonna go to break screen for this, but I am gonna grab the mozzarella sticks that I cooked. I think they're beeping right now. Never mind, actually. They'll be done in 2 minutes. So when my mozzarella sticks are done, I will start up the episode. A fault of the simp of the anime? Huh? What are you saying? The subbing. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Every time. God. You got, I know I was owned there. I've never been more owned in my life. That was well played. Well played. I don't know if I can recover from that one, to be honest. Jesus. I'm never gonna convince the world that I'm not entirely a sub. I'm just a sub like 80% of the time. Which, like, to be fair, at that point, does it even count? Do I even count as a Switch at that point? I'm just not given the opportunity, you know? Is there 5 more hours of Haruhi today or something? Yes. Yeah, I will probably be extending over the 24 hours, but that's okay, because then we'll go into my actual birthday. And then I don't have to pretend anymore. But I don't know. I feel like ending off the stream with Disappearance, and then after that, I'm gonna go take a fat nap or something. I don't know. Will it actually congratulate me for real? Yeah. I'll grow a year older. It'll be crazy. You'll get to see it happen live. I think you should sleep after that, but actually, sure, nap. Listen, whenever I say nap, I do mean that I'm gonna like pass out for 12 hours or something. But surprisingly enough, I don't know if anyone will believe this. I'm not tired at all. I'm like fully locked in. I'm not EP. I'm fully energized. I may have entered a state of mania. I'm unsure. I'm just I'm chilling. I was checking the amount of Haruhi because we have to walk the dogs at some point, but we should be fine. Yeah. We should be good. We should be good. Well, my mozzarella sticks are done. Let's go. Don't mind me. I'm just pumped about food. Everything's fine. Kitchen is under control. Anyway. The son is someone about to inject 30 kilos of cheese into their veins. Listen, maybe. I'm just hoping they're good. Some of them had some freezer burn on them, so we'll see. If they're bad, then I'm just gonna DoorDash something. But for now, the walk, are you planning on taking extended break at some point, or should we just dip for an episode at some point? I'm not really sure. I think if I do take an extended break, it would probably be between the last episode of the second season and the movie. So like right before the movie, I might take a break. But once the movie's on, we're locked in. Okay. If everyone is ready, I am gonna go hit that play button. Let me get the timer ready. The silence into the thwag made it seem like you got killed while trying to get your food. It was close, let me tell you. Okay, make the timer visible. Alright, and reset the timer. We're starting. Guys, the mozzarella sticks are bad. Yuki is Sonic.
It's always surreal leaving Endless 8 to get, like, a new Haruhi animation. It's epic stuff, my brother, that you got localized by the new guy. Yeah. Honestly, Taniguchi just talks like that. Man, I love this opening. The amount of characters in this show understanding that ponytails are peak is nice, though, I will admit. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's almost like an emotional crux of the first season is entirely based around Kyon thinking ponytails are peak fashion. Does he go? We're gonna improve a character design, give them a ponytail. This is purely universal, can never go wrong. True. The survey. I really love the expressions in season 2. Only an actual alien wannabe class president? True. Haruhi's also Sonic? He's so dramatic. You get it, Haruhi's the best at everything. Can you stop writing herself into such a Mary Sue? I feel like a lot of Haruhi's skills tend to be stuff you can brute force in a way. You know, like you can get good at academics by studying a lot. You can get good at athletics and music by like, you know, like practicing playing instruments or exercising. But there are things she is incredibly bad at. Things that require the very distinct attention to detail. For one, stuff that's more vibes based, I suppose. Looking at her movie directing skills. It is interesting that Haruhi's a terrible director, because I feel like directing is about trying to communicate something to your audience, and because Haruhi fundamentally doesn't really get other people and can't empathize with other people, she's unable to reach out to them and properly communicate what she wants to convey to them. She's so normal. Most reasonable girl alive. Haruhi's the kind of kid that did some fucked up shit to her Barbie growing up, you know, like shaved off its head or something. Haruhi mad she doesn't get to commit yet another crime. Yeah. Only 3 felonies committed that day. Oh, that's her problem. She never helps with the brainstorming. This arc is actually what my book club is focusing on right now, and I do find it interesting that at this point in time, Koizumi classifies the quote unquote normal people as only the people as only him and Asahina, as in like inherent bias towards everyone else, even though Mikuru is decidedly not normal, and we've been knew this for a while. Like what classifies as normal to Kyon is just, do you appeal to him? He can't win.
I mean, she was in the calligraphy club. That's something. Let her make her movie. Crazy lean over. He's your goat, yet you misspell his name. Got him. Koizumi gets points solely because he repeats what Haruhi says. I imagine her phrasing was a lot less clear within the Japanese. Since Japanese is so context-based and all. Haruhi's like, that doesn't matter. He's worried. Oh yeah, Kyoto's a fun character, actually. I almost forgot. You were so caught up in your bit of hating him. I love her dearly. Like the last 5 hours of me seeing Kyo was him stressing about his goon folder, that's fair. He's so ominous. You know what the fucked up part? This is all still more organized and better put together than my current classes? Oh god. Oh my god. That Haruhi image is beautiful. I mean, she is the mascot, I guess. Or you just wanted an excuse to force Mikuto into more outfits? Does she need an excuse, though? Like, I don't know. I think Haruhi can just bring one in. I mean, she has a nurse outfit for the club room as well as a maid outfit. he he can't win. He's trying so hard. A script would also be good, though. The horrors. Oh, this is the arc chronologically right before Live Alive, which is that concert she has where she has character development and stuff. Just a reminder. Yeah, hopping on a train just going place so foreign to me these days. Yeah. I mean, I've done some subway traveling whenever I'm in New York. That's convenient. Haruhi should not have this high of a persuasion score. So true. Yo, the Sony camera. It's that easy. No, she's evil. She's evil. Her innocent look. She has no idea what's going on. My lobotomized girl, I love you. Yeah, see, the problem with the SOS Brigade is that, they're, like, this isn't a people-pleasing thing, this is a fear thing for most of them. And for Kyon, it's, I have a little crush, but I'm pretending I don't have a little crush. I think Haruhi would fuck up my people-pleasing tendencies, to be honest. I just, her force of personality would cause me to cave, unfortunately. I get better at it, but like, well, if I didn't know her, then it wouldn't be an issue, but if I knew her and we were friends and shit, it would be over for me. I would not survive that. Them just going along with all of her whims is why I'm so sure I could push them all into lockers. We don't leave me alone! Leave me alone! I was a little guy. I didn't deal with Haruhi IRL, but she's my favorite character because I love girls who suck. Oh, viewer, you're gonna love this arc. I'm positive. All right, let's start with the next one, baby. And we're going. Haruhi's power chainsaw man if she took a bath. A little bit. A little bit. She's such a menace to society. I love her. I love her dearly. It'll be fun to lock in on watching this because I have a decent amount of the book chapters fresh in my mind. Oh, was that one? Yeah. I love the editing done in this because I don't know, it gives their movie to me in a way, like the little like title screens with like the stars shooting off the back of them and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's very cute to me. Yeah, some of the stuff they cut out of the Psy arc in the anime is some of the stuff that I find the most interesting, but I understand they did not have the time for it. Like, it doesn't ruin the arc or anything, but I'm just like, oh no, I wish they kept that in. That was a very fascinating line that I think about all the time. They leave Koizumi alone. Oh yeah, it's Sam Riegel. It's up to you to protect her, but will you? That is the question. Because you've said this before. Calm down. Can someone put a leash on Haruhi? An even shorter time between him saying he had to protect her and him not doing much that I expected, yeah. The pigtails are very cute. Like, I don't support Haruhi in this. However, Haruhi did pick out a killer fit. It's just a shame Mikuru does not want to be here. The ominous Yuki. It's true. That would make it better. A shame that it says their roles. So Itsuki, teen Esper, Mikuru, time traveling waitress, with Yuki, alien witch. It would be, yeah. That might be an issue if we watch the movie. I might have to find somewhere else to watch it. I know a place we could probably watch it. My one caveat is I would want it to subtitle, like, be normally subtitled and whatchamacallit, have the like the Japanese written text subtitled. That's the hard part. It's a great attitude to have, Koizumi. I would say the longer it goes on, the more annoyed I get by how rarely his eyes are actually shut. Yeah, it's sad. What's interesting though is I'm pretty sure in like all the official light novel art, like 90% of his time, the time that the eyes are closed. Let's go! Oh boy. It's time for peak. Yuta has so much potential. It's a shame that she doesn't get to do anything but cry 80% of the time she's on screen. Yeah, it's most unfortunate the anime doesn't get to adapt her stories. I mean, it worked. He hates it here. Coward. Poor fucking girl. Yeah, that was Kyon's jacket, so he did something right. So true. She has never participated in a 48-hour film festival, no.
Thank you, Haruhi. Very cool. Haruhi's, This is why Haruhi needs Kyon. Would have been a lot less suspicious if he didn't try to cover his mistakes. Yeah. Luckily, Haruhi doesn't really pay attention to what anyone says, so he's off scot-free. She is. She is a nightmare. Woman's wrongs. You suck so bad, yay. Woman that commits so many wrongs, you forget she can commit rights. That's a good one. He's so pretentious. I love a character that talks overly formally. It's just the station. Oh, the band? The armband says Ultra Director on it. Of course it does. Throughout the arc, she like upgrades her director label. So if you ever see the armband, just imagine like she's an even more powerful director. Evil woman endures when evil woman does evil things to people who don't deserve it and get away with it with no repercussions. It's symbolic, so there. She's a visionary. No, it's a good reason. What if it did get leaked? That would be the worst thing ever. Okay, I had to mute my mic briefly to get my food set up. I ordered McDonald's because my mozzarella sticks were bad. If she knew how to run, maybe she could escape Haruhi. That's why they don't teach her. That's why they lobotomized her. This director sucks. She's too accepting of bad takes. Yeah. Laziest director known to man. One interesting thing about Sai is that if you cut out the opening and an ending, it literally just plays together like it's a full thing, like a movie. It's interesting. Right, refresh and play. Do you think Haruhi had access to it? She'd make this movie using Gen AI? No, I think Haruhi does appreciate the hard work, you know? She'd be like, what's the point if you're not making it yourself? I respect her so much more. She just came out and said, I want to put Mikuto into fetish outfits and have her shoot guns. I think that's just a bonus of her vision. I love the way she looks to Kyon for permission. She's so talented. I fucking love this art, guys. Someone needs to teach this girl how to direct. Someone teach these two to act. Yeah. It's not gonna happen. This is them at their peak, guys. We saw how the movie turned out. We know the end result. She gets weaker. Oh, ridiculously bad. It's like, I get Yuki doesn't emote in the first place, but we could teach Mikuto. We could. I think she's capable of it. She just needs someone to direct her. Unfortunately, this is the director she has. I've watched this arc so many times that that was almost a line that I verbal stimmed instinctively. But I knew if I did that, then I would trick people into thinking this was gonna loop. Mikuru. Fuck, not Mikuru. Yuki just slurping that up. So good. The inhaler. She's so inefficient. The psychic Haruhi. The fucking Twitch. He's so pained. It is not his reward. It is his punishment. Someone help her. What do you mean realistic? She's insane. What? No, I love you guys. She's delusional. Kyon doing something? Whoa, Kyon did something. Haruhi should never be given so much control over a project. Unfortunately, her handler is Kyon. You don't have to compare me to Kyon. Honestly, you're not wrong though, in a way. That aligns well with my theories. Also, beams are happening. Holy shit, it's that thing that happened in the movie. Yuki looked like a cat who was like found like digging into like a bag of treats that they weren't supposed to get into. Yeah. Imagine if Yuki ran at you full force, tackled you to the ground, and put her finger in your eye. I'm surprised Mikuri wasn't more traumatized. Baby girl can't fit any more trauma in her. Haruhi. It's fucked up. It grows when in contact with your eye, clearly. Youch. Yuki stocks on the rise. Let's go. My guy is just saying shit. Congratulations, Sisyphus. You just figured out his character. I have no defense for his behavior. Motherfucker. Think you would know better by now? Yeah. Post-summer, yeah. Honestly, it's a little less jarring novel-wise because this is the second arc of the novels. I'm gonna bust some heads! It skips away. I would pay more money than I paid for Mouse to play Sonic Unleashed to see those three in a room together without Kyon. Can he die? The based Kunakita? I love Cydia. The sleeper hit. I still don't know what it stands for. I like to assume it's a slur that he has made up for them. Can these two kiss? Cydia's at serious risk of tripping on her hair. She's so silly over there. Yeah, Yuki's the vampire. The biter. Alright. Haven't even updated the episodes. My bad. Hang on. I think we're on Psy 4 now? The episode 24? I am not mistaken. Psy 4 episode 23, my bad. Tisk tisk. I should be more on top of things. Was that the bite of 87? No way. I got too used to uploading it for Endless 8. Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's refresh the timer and start the episode. I'm not surprised you're not on top of things. You're used to being on the bottom of them after all. You can't keep doing this to me.
trying to kill me on my birthday. Keep setting me up for it like this, I'll keep going for it. You know, it's fair. It's fair. Rippler, if we miss him. Well, I already died during Jadzia. No, it's fine. I got better with magic. No, that's the lore. Bad alien. You better leave this planet at once. Oh boy. Yuki just pulling out the insta tackle is crazy every time. Haruhi born to be a streamer. She would get banned from Twitch in 2 days. Do you understand? I don't believe him. My goats are crazy? Yes.
There's something deeply wrong with all of them. It's fascinating. Yeah. That's why they're my goats. Let him cook? Yay! Also, Koizumi's reaction to Mikuta gets beaten up is so evil. Like, he laughs. Like, he smiles wider. He's such an asshole. Like, this is genuinely horrifying. You're throwing my kid into the water? Fair enough. You know Koizumi's evil because he stopped Kyon from stopping Haruhi for once? Yep. He's evil. A genuine thing I think of. We can talk about it later. Koizumi's a rat bastard? Yes. It is great. Thank you, Cydia. Haruhi Suzumiya reanimated, but it's the exact same. We just close Koizumi's eyes for 90% of the time. Kyon? Okay, Kyon. Shut the fuck up. Shit, man. Sounds like Kyoto's hopping man experienced the tragedy of NTR. Is now the time. Yeah, this is up there with one of the worst things Haruhi's done, I think. He was about to. God, that fight. Okay, well, that's a little far. No, this is still the anime series. The movie's more beautiful than this. You can trust the girl who drugged Ikuto to take care of Ikuto, right? Yeah. What I find fascinating is that she did it because Haruhi requested her to do it. Which makes me wonder, does Cydia have stock in doing things that Haruhi demands like everyone else does? AKA, is Cydia a weirdo freak and we don't know it yet? He's so fascinating. Something's so deeply, deeply wrong with him. This vague, ominous shit is what characters who always have their eyes closed are built for, but no, this fucker needs to be constantly looking at things. Yeah. Their one fatal flaw with animating Koizumi. I gotta send in some of my favorite novel images. The novel Koizumi be closing his eyes. Movie's called Disappearance? Indeed it is.
Alright, pot, meat kettle. You want Haruhi to disappear for a while? I want to see what these weirdos get up to without her bossing them around all the entire time. Well, I have good news for you. The movie is almost 3 hours. Her thinking about putting her her ponytail up. He fucked up. Oh my god, the cat. It's cat time. Just wondering about him. We were running out of anime fast. Sisyphus, this is the last episode. They really make you wait for him. Alright. Let me get that timer set up. Oh, hang on. I refreshed it too soon. Let's go now. Teasing bastard. I know. Like, he appears in the first episode of the show, right? And then he doesn't come back until the very last one before the movie comes out. Of course, if you're watching chronological, then he shows up just like in Psy and whatever, but still. Watching in release order, it's a bookend. I based my voice for him while playing the game off his dub voice. Oh, deserved smack. For those in chat who don't know what a shamisen is, it's an instrument made with cat intestines. So, a crazy thing to name a cat. It's something simple.
Didn't know how it was made? Yeah. Like naming your cow Leather Jacket. He's a big boy. Okay, that's a weird localization because he says male calico in the original. Like he surprised some male calico. Like that's not a Japanese bobtail. Get a cow named Steak. Yeah, that's pretty much a similar concept. I love this cat. Damn. Rare Kyon being mean to Mikuru? Yuki holding her drink in the background is so peak. He's so stupid. Explains the game. I want to explore that more. I feel like there's so much in there. I'm not unlocking it, and it upsets me. Fun little thing they cut out of that conversation from the novels is when he's talking, he's like, "Yeah, this would all suck for all of us." Yuki goes like, "No, not for me. Like the data integration thought entity fine as long as Haruhi, you know, doesn't blow up the world. Like as long as the world's here and Haruhi's in it, we don't care what happens to the world." And Koizumi's like, "Oh, well, anyway, Kyon, my plan." which I find interesting. That their goals don't line up, you know? Because it doesn't matter to the aliens what happens. They're just here to observe what happens. So they won't try to fix the time loop because that goes against their agenda. Kyon has he lives with his mom. They don't line up because Koizumi's evil, actually? Who knows? Cydia, why are you lurking back there? Mm-hmm. Yo, and I may think Koizumi's a lying liar, but I don't hate him. God damn. God, that bit goes so hard. I love that conversation. Not for you anyway. It goes crazy. They just keep going up. You can't go broke with Nagato. I invested day one. Crazy thing. I think Haruhi is almost willfully ignorant. We can talk about it after the episode and after my break. He looks so fucked up. He looks so evil right now. This is where I posit my theory that Koizumi has at least killed one man. Occasionally I see a fan art with him holding a gun, and it's my everything. If he doesn't at least have a 3-digit body count, I'd be shocked. Me too. What's fascinating is this is happening the night that Mikuru went to Kyo and was like, I don't trust Koizumi. And then he came to his house to shit talk her. Yeah, you got my PFP now. Now, not to cast suspicion around anywhere. However, Surya was the only one witness to that conversation between Mikuru and Kyon. The timing is a little... I don't know. Also earlier when, like, Mikuru's whispering to Kyon about being bitten, when she mentions Koizumi's name, that's the time when Cydia goes to jump on her. Just little things like that that make me suspicious. We do know the organization has members all over the school. Incredibly willing, which is a very Esper agenda'd thing. Which, if the Espers and the time travelers have beef, of course she would be enthusiastic. He's always evil and sinister. No, she was very helpful, it seemed. Well, given the game, we know he wouldn't be motivated if she wasn't there. The horrors. Nah, Haruhi wouldn't have done that. Oh, not intentionally? You know what? You're right. You're right. Haruhi subconsciously did it. No, bring him back.
Fun fact, in terms of the people like that seem to be quote unquote from another world running around the school. In the novels, it's implied that Yuki was wearing her witch outfit constantly in order to make it seem less out of the ordinary that they were there. And Kyon is like, wow, Yuki sure does just a lot of shit in the background to make sure that things are okay, huh? Okay. This is the end of Melancholy, so the end of the first season. We're having a flashback. We spent all series long building up to the existence of this cat. He shows up in the video game. All he gets is like 3 lines. Well, Sisyphus, you should read the light novels. Maybe you will? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even have to do my typical I can give people one spoiler to make them instantly want to read the light novels to see if it's true or not thing. I'm winning. Eventually is good enough for me. By making weed One Piece, it's only fair. You know what? It is fair. The light novels are very good. I think the only light novel that is worse than its anime adaptation is the book of the movie Disappearance. Disappearance is the only time in the world I say, watch the movie, you don't need to read the book. Of course, there's still stuff worth reading in the book, but the movie is an improvement on the book in every single way. Beautiful. Full circle ending. Okay, we don't need to watch their movie again. All right. That is everything up until the movie. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna maybe talk. I kind of want to yap for a little bit, then we'll take a break, and then we'll yap for a bit more to summarize thoughts and talk about things and maybe get like movie predictions in. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, I really like the Psy arc. I think the Psy arc is very fascinating, and it's a little sad it's so deep into the anime because it adds in a lot of intrigue in terms of realizing, like, one, like, showing off just, like, how bad Haruhi can get and how bad it can get if her powers are out of control, but also highlighting the other 3 members of the SOS Brigade and kind of covering their relationships with each other in a way. I want to see more character development Haruhi. Oh, baby. You gotta read the light novels. Haruhi's character journey is, excellent, I would say. Though, personally, I think Kyon might be, my favorite character, to watch grow. It's very fun. Though all of them have some excellent moments throughout all of the light novels. Like I've said, there's about 12 light novels out currently, and the movie is the fourth one. There's some short stories from 5 that they adapt. I think 5 and 6 that they adapt into the anime, but nothing that chronologically happens past the fourth book. So chronologically speaking, they really only adapt 4 books in. And then there's so much after that happens. The anime doesn't even adapt some of my favorite stories or anything like that. It's crazy. It's crazy that back in the day, at this show's peak, there was a large chunk of weebs that would worship this fucked up creature. Yeah. Though a large amount of people also hated her. I will say, Haruhi got a lot of hate, and a lot of people would dunk on Haruhi or drop the show entirely because they just could not handle her. They're just like, she's insufferable. Like, this show fucking sucks because of her, essentially. Which, I mean, like, her sucking is the point. She's not really someone you root for near the beginning. And especially when you're watching in broadcast order, it is, again, very hard to process that Haruhi does have character development. You really only can fully process that watching chronologically, but chronologically is a, you know, I think that's a second watch thing. Because Live Alive is an excellent Haruhi episode where she goes out of her way to help someone, you know, and it just does it selflessly. Like, she's not doing it for her own gain. She doesn't advertise her own stuff. And she feels like shit about it because she's like, I could have done better. I did shit. Which is interesting because Haruhi is always so very confident in her skills. You know, like, she makes a movie and she's like, this is the best thing ever, and it's ass. But she performs like an amazing cover of this band's songs, and she's like, I could have done better. I should have done better. I sucked. If only I had more time to practice, only had time to do this. Like, she gets self-conscious, and it's interesting. Jenny, like, considering Haruhi is a girl, I'm almost surprised that a lot of people liked her, given the general misogyny around female characters who were so much as mildly annoying. Yeah. Generally, the existence of that episode is kind of what kept me going. Yeah. Yeah, because if you think about it, that happens directly after this arc that we just watched, the Psy arc. And that episode right there is proof. Is proof that what Kyon did and how Kyon reacted to the way that she was in Psy made her think about herself a bit. And made her, like, step back and realize, oh, wait a minute, I should be a little bit more considerate of others because it is driving people away, and I'm realizing that I do care about these people. And it's interesting. Haruhi's whole development of, these are my toys in my toy house and I'm gonna smack them around and make them do what I want to, oh wait, no, these are my friends and they care about me and I care about them. This is why you have to actually do things, yeah. There's only so much horrible shit I could watch her do and get away with before I give it up on it. Knowing she gets better is so important. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why Live Alive is so important. And honestly, I think that's why, again, like, a lot of people won't process it during broadcast order because they won't keep track of the timeline. But getting that episode semi-early on, before you see Haruhi do all of that terrible shit and knowing that it takes place after, kind of gives you hope where you're like, but I know she gets better. You know? Like, you're not, like, sitting there like, oh god, like, when will she fucking stop? Like, I hate this, she's so insufferable, she's never gonna get better, like, I can't believe anyone can get through this show, because you know she gets better. You've seen her. You've seen Haruhi learns a lesson and goes through character development. So it feels easier to stick with her. And I do feel like the Psy arc is a little bit rushed, personally, in the anime. As in, I feel like, you know, the cutting down of some things, the cutting down of Kyon's internal monologue or whatever, does affect it a little bit. I think it's still a good adaptation. I think Haruhi is a pretty damn good adaptation overall. There's a few things where I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? But really, like, the faults of
adapting a book. It's just not being able to get in all of the details of the book and needing to condense stuff down. So a lot of Kyon's observations and thoughts could be cut out. And especially with an ongoing series, they may not have known exactly what they needed to keep in. No, She Gets Better is important, but I feel like even without it, I could have tanked a good bit of her bullshit on account of just loving female characters who suck. I also get that, because I love, you know, terrible women. And terrible men. I just love terrible characters. Like characters who are terrible, who suck, and are unapologetic about it. I just think, looking at Haruhi, I think one of the things that makes her tolerable, or one of the things that should make her tolerable, but maybe some people don't really care about it, is the fact that she does feel like a kid to me, in terms of she was not raised right, and I can feel that. Like there is something wrong with her where she just has this childish cruelty where she does not understand that there is a world outside of her and a world that exists outside of her, and I can tell she can learn, you know? Like it's not like, oh, you're doing this maliciously. I never once think Haruhi is malicious. She just thinks this is how you can do things, and like I don't realize, I can't understand how this affects others, but she can learn how it does. There was quite a few things I enjoy about the show. That said, I'd be on the edge of dropping it without all this talking about it, I think. No, I unfortunately do see a lot of myself in Haruhi as well. Yeah. I think Haruhi is a hard sell for people. Especially because a lot of people will watch it surface value. Like, I never see anyone talk deeply about Haruhi, which sucks because I feel like there's a lot to dig into, and especially given the way that Tanagawa talks in his afterwards and the way the light novels are written, there is a lot of care and thought put into these characters and put into these scenarios, and he knows how to set things up very, very early on that pay off later. And so when I have people telling me like, oh, Haruhi doesn't have foreshadowing or setup and payoff or anything like that, and it doesn't matter if it does anyway, because like that's not what Haruhi's about. Haruhi's just about like stupid supernatural slice of life shenanigans. I'm like, well, no, hang on, there's literally shit here. I can understand some of her behaviors because I still to this day have an issue prioritizing getting my own way over being a decent human being. Not nearly to Haruhi's extent, of course, but you know, yeah. I think what Haruhi is experiencing and what Haruhi does is just a hyperbole of an actual human issue. And I like that we're able to know where she's coming from with it, you know? Like, yeah, this feeling of insignificance, this desire to be special. And because of her feelings of insignificance, of, oh, I'm only one person out of 8 billion people on this planet, and nothing matters, and I want to be interesting, and I want to be special, and I'm gonna make myself special. She's also thinking about everyone else in those terms, you know, like you're just one itty bitty normal grain of rice on this, you know, on the surface of this planet. You're insignificant. Because that's how she was thinking about herself. And she's desperately clawing to ensure that she is not insignificant. Because, you know, everything she does because she believes she is insignificant. And she doesn't want to be. But she projects that onto other people. Like, you know, like, I am not going to be insignificant, but everyone else around me is, you know, like, this projection. It's interesting. Incidentally, on Opinions of Haruhi, I think the End of Endless 8 actually did some work for me there as well. Yeah, because what's interesting about Haruhi, as the series goes on, is she's starting the show, right? And she's like, I want to see aliens, time travelers, and espers, and I want to find UMAs, and like, why aren't you searching on our lookouts, and why isn't anything interesting happen? I'm giving up. And the end of Melancholy, episode 6 chronologically, Kyon, before, you know, kissing her, is like, I want to go back.
you don't understand it, but everyone around us and everything in this world was becoming more interesting. I loved everyone in this world. I enjoyed my life up until now. And basically, as Haruhi's destroying this world, Kyon gives this pitch, and he says that I'm into girls with ponytails and kisses her and shows this affection. And to me, Haruhi not destroying the world in that moment is like, okay, let's give your thing a shot then. Let's see what this normal world has to offer for me. And then we go into the baseball episode, and she tries to do something mundane. She's like, let's enter a tournament, a baseball tournament. That's like something totally normal. Like, let's just do something normal. And she gets frustrated when she isn't, you know, having the experience that Kyon set out for her. No one is really putting their all into it. No one's like trying to win, like, you know, whatever. And of course, things succeed when everyone puts together their supernatural powers to win. But then, you know, she sees, oh, wait, that was kind of fun, actually. And since then, Haruhi's kind of been on this thing, like this streak of just wanting to do mundane shit and just having fun with it and her friends. So when we get to Endless 8, of course the solution isn't, you know, like some big crazy thing. It's just she wanted to spend the last day of summer with her friends because she enjoys hanging out with them. It's not even that it's bad watching experience or anything. It just doesn't kind of feel like it's delivering enough for how much time I spent on it. It generally hovers around a 6 out of 10 for me, with spikes into a 9, without the discussion of the show, to be clear. Talking about it and thinking about it more is genuinely fun. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think early Haruhi, like, I love Haruhi very, very much. You can tell I'm very passionate about it. But it's similar to the way I think about Kids Next Door. While it is my favorite anime, and Kids Next Door is my favorite, like, Western show, they're not the best shows that I have ever watched, you know? I just think people should talk about them more, because I think they have genuinely interesting things going on, even if they're pretty flawed. But light novels are way better. I will say that. I think Kyon is a bit more witty in the light novels. I love his narration voice. Of course, he's still Kyon. He'll still say his weird things about Asahina, but sometimes they're so absurd that they make me laugh. But like, you get much more deeper into the characters. And not only that, but I feel like the anime fails to capture one of my favorite aspects about Kyon, which is his ability to observe others. And we get that a little bit, definitely. I think we get a decent amount with Nagato. But like, Kyon learning to observe the people around them and try to understand them, you know, like, these people are incomprehensible to him. He does not get them. And throughout the series, he kind of learns, like, okay, this is how you act, and this is how you behave. And it gets to the point where, you know, he's able to see Yuki's eyebrows move a little bit, and he's like, something's wrong. And I wanna like see what's wrong. I wanna help her, because I can tell now. I understand her, and I see her. Kyon, to wind back a little bit, and this whole series is like, Koizumi's this crazy esper from an organization, Yuki's this magic alien, Mikuda's a time traveler, Haruhi's who knows what, god maybe? I don't know, time distortion, potential for evolution, who knows? And all of these characters are, you know, discussing this, like, what is Haruhi? What is this, like, girl? Like, what is she? Like this thing. What is she? And Kyon is sitting there like, that's an autistic teenage girl. That's a human person. And he sees all these supernatural people and these larger life things, and he boils them down to their human aspects, and he learns to understand the humanity in them, because he's the normal, grounded one. And I like that a lot. My opinions with Haruhi diverge a lot more from Lias's than usual, it seems, because I'm not sure what my opinion of the show would be without the yaps, but to be honest, I think I have a high opinion of even his baseline. And then the yapping brings it up to 11 out of 10 at times. Yeah, listen. My online presence was boosted by dissecting Umineko and Higurashi and shit. I will take anything and I will talk about it as if it is written by Shakespeare himself. It's fun to watch a show with someone who has media analysis skills. Like, genuinely, I love analyzing media so much. And again, like, the reason I love to yap about Haruhi is because no one analyzes Haruhi. I rarely see an analysis of Haruhi. Though recently I did see a good essay about Mikuru through a feminist lens and analyzing her character and the trauma she goes through, and that was very good. My favorite sections of the show have genuinely been Endless Eight and Live Alive. Ironic that I fell asleep during Endless Eight, but that was genuinely super cool. I wish we didn't take until midnight to get there. Yeah. Live Alive is awesome. Endless Eight is probably my favorite arc. I think Live Alive, as a standalone episode, might be the best episode. And personally, as just like one of the standalones, not one that's part of an entire arc. I think a lot of people disliked Haruhi Season 3. One, because they couldn't stand Endless Eight, and two, because the Psy arc is very hard to get to. Get through, not get to. Because of the way Haruhi is. And I completely understand that. Like, for me, it doesn't bother me, because one, I know Haruhi's character, I know where she's going, and I have faith. And two, I love drama like this. Like, it is upsetting to watch Haruhi do these things, but I genuinely love watching characters, go through these kinds of conflicts. And it's such like a personal conflict too. Like, the supernatural aspect of Psy is in the background. And so I quite like the Psy arc. It's probably my second favorite arc next to Endless Eight. This show is really out of my normal wheelhouse, so it's been very interesting to experience. Yeah. And it, it's fundamental. If you look at modern anime, you can always see a sprinkle of Haruhi in it, I think. It's always there in some form. Of course, no one talks about it in the West anymore. It used to be a huge phenomena, very, very big phenomena. But nowadays, Haruhi in the West is silent, but it's still very, very big in Japan. Like, to the point where Disappearance, the movie, was airing in theaters. I think it is currently airing in theaters. They put it back in theaters as a celebration for, I think, the 25th anniversary is coming up. Or maybe 23rd? I'll have to check it. But, like, we're in a bit of a Haruhi renaissance right now, so I kind of am introducing people to this at the perfect time. Let's see, what's the anniversary? Can I find it? The Haruhi Discord announcements are everywhere. They do nothing for the English side of the server. Like, it is a 2-language speaking server, but 90% of the server is Japanese, which makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense. But I can't read all that yet. Oh, 20th anniversary. Yeah. So yeah, 20th anniversary is happening. I'm hoping we get a new light novel announcement or something. That'd be very exciting. I know there's also talk of a Haruhi animated project, and recently we got released a bunch of Haruhi music videos as well. There would have been so many TikToks doing the dance if the show aired today. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm surprised how much it died out. Because, like, you think of things that were popular back in that day, and I still hear people talk about, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or Avatar, which isn't an anime, but, Last Airbender. Like, there are so many huge must-watch animes that were airing around Haruhi, and Haruhi was right up there with them, like, as the giants. Like, you have to see this anime. And a lot of them survived, but Haruhi didn't, and it's interesting. Like, there are people who don't know what Haruhi is anymore. There was, like, a whole thing that happened on Twitter not too long ago where someone was like, who's Haruhi Suzumiya? And, like, all of Twitter blew up because they're like, wait, people don't know who Haruhi is anymore? Like, people were trying to educate others. Like, this is Haruhi Suzumiya, please look at her. I'm sure you can find a ton of YouTube videos of people doing the dance. I remember Post talking about this with the posting a clip from Disappearance, yeah. Feels a bit like asking who Hatsune Miku is, I'm not gonna lie, but the thing is, people do know who Hatsune Miku is, but they won't know who Haruhi is. It's insane. The dance, yeah, the Haruhi dance TM. The iconic. I assume it's from Disappearance, I don't actually know. Most likely. Most people post things from Disappearance. The only thing people talk about in relation to Haruhi these days is either, one, Haruhi is so mid, actually. Like, you know, like, I don't know why it was popular. 2, Disappearance the movie is so good. Or 3, Endless 8 sure did happen, and that's it. Like, I don't know. I'm sure you can see from my stream here, but there's a lot to talk about in terms of Haruhi. And I'm like, those are the topics you choose to talk about? Also, Endless 8 and Disappearance have been talked about to death. Like, I'm over it. People don't even talk about some of this stuff that I'm interested in talking about Disappearance. Like, yes, I know, big spoiler is a huge fun thing to talk about, but what about the side stuff? What about the stuff that's happening in the background? Because I'm obsessed with it. Yeah, go take those dogs for a walk. I am going to take probably like a 20-ish minute break. Maybe a little more. I'm gonna get some food in me, because my Mickey D's, it was not enough. And, you know, refresh my water, do my stuff. So you take your dogs out for a walk. Before you go, it's interesting, even as someone who never saw Haruhi, was barely engaged with the anime community anymore through my early teens, I can still feel the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya from Western anime culture. Yeah. Well, you'll soon see the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya once we get back from my break. So yeah. See y'all soon. almost forgot to unmute my mic. Whoopsie. Alright. So. We're back. We're back. The break took a little bit longer than I anticipated it would. But that's all fine. No matter. We're all good here. I just was doing a little bit of research to make sure that I could find a version of the movie that has English subtitles and also translates any Japanese text. And I ensured that the Crunchyroll copy actually does do that. So if you want to watch with subtitles and also make sure that there's no text that you're missing that's written entirely in Japanese, either come to the Discord or do the Crunchyroll, just like I said before. I'm still gonna wait a little bit for people to flood back in. I suppose I can turn on some music in the background while we just hang out. And I think honestly I kind of just want to yap a little bit about Taruhi. You know, I got a little brain rot, if you will. But I think so long as I just do, I can get the actually I'll need to restart that capture. And now there we are. All right. We're hanging out now. We're yapping. I love the Haruhi series so much. I'm glad that people seem to be enjoying it. Oh, you've returned. Welcome back. I'm just here yapping a little bit. I found a copy that has the translations for both the text and also having actual subtitles that matches the dub. So thank God for that. Yeah, I was about to just start yapping away about how much I enjoy Haruhi. I think it's a big shame that the anime ends right where it does. I think Disappearance is a decent stopping point for the anime if we're looking at it in a vacuum. But, like, really, to me, ending Haruhi at Disappearance is like if you ended Umineko at episode 3. Well, like, that's what it feels like to me. Maybe episode 4 if we're pushing it. It's like, it's that much. Where it's like, yeah, that was solid. That was really, really good, and I liked it. However, there's so much more beyond that, but people don't know. People don't know because they can't read. You bought some ice cream, so now you're gonna have ice cream while watching? Hell yeah. Yeah, it would be crazy, wouldn't it? I also just wanted to talk a little bit about how, there's so much intrigue going on with the factions themselves. Like, obviously, the supernatural stuff to me isn't really the big point of Haruhi. I think looking at these characters as human beings who are going through something is, you know, the main idea of Haruhi, and these supernatural elements are just a way to convey what is going on, or enact as either a metaphor or just set dressing for the actual topics at hand. However, I do find the supernatural stuff very intriguing to me. Like, and the Sai arc sets that up so interestingly, where we learn that, oh, this little alliance that we have going on at the SOS Brigade, that's not like a given thing. You know, like, this thing is put together with duct tape and glue. It's very funny how much you notice a delay on Twitch when you join the Discord call, yeah? Well, I suppose you're getting me instantly on Twitch. Not on Twitch, on Discord, and then I'm responding in Twitch. But I need that engagement! I don't actually. I have had it set up for a little bit now where I can see both the Discord chat and the Twitch chat. But I don't know. I don't know. I like that you can see my little sprite responding on the Twitch. But I suppose you probably have the Twitch stream muted, so you'll probably hear me and then you see my sprite move after the fact. Very silly indeed. Yeah, I like the political intrigue of it all. I like the implied beef between the time travelers and Espers. Like they're just like saying shit about each other, and Yuki's over there as like the neutral party, like centrist over there, I suppose. It's interesting. Before we get into the movie, was there anything anyone wanted to yap about in specific? Any questions you had for me or anything you wanted to look into? Oh, so Yuki's a character who I appreciate more as the show went on. Yeah, Yuki, I mean, and I think that's the point of Yuki, because she is described even in the text itself as an object in the background, you know, like she's an accessory to the room. So it takes a while for her to kind of come out and like make herself known as a player, you know, like as a character in this setup, because you barely even acknowledge her as a character by design, because Kyon we only start getting Yuki as a character when Kyon starts noticing, oh wait, that's a person right there. Right, like that's not just like the statue that holds a book in the background of the club room, like she does shit. Everyone's so loud that it's hard for Yuki to be noticeable? Yeah, it is. Like, it's easy to forget that she's there, you know? Like, Haruhi is loud as hell. Kyon is constantly yapping because he's the narrator. Mikuru is always, like, crying and being shoved in our face. And Koizumi is theatrical as hell, and he'll make himself known, and he'll yap your ear off. When she finally does get to say something, it's generally fun. Yeah, I love her blunt delivery. It's very good. Yuki's also someone who grew very high in my character rankings as stuff went on. There's some stuff later within the books that really goes into her, and I think there's some of my favorite stories are Yuki-centric stories. Just going on like a plot essential one, for example, this isn't like big spoilers, but there's like an arc where, you know, like they're writing little like short stories essentially, and they each get assigned a genre or whatever, and Yuki writes these little poems that are some of the best things in the series. I love her poems. Maybe I'll read some of them after we get through. I don't want to like get too deep into like content from the future before we even finish the series, but I could analyze those for hours. I could yap about them. I have like thoughts, I have theories. They're very good. Everyone else's little short stories are fun too, but Yuki's especially really are standout. I'm coming to the realization that I really want to focus less on Haruhi and Kyon. I will get one of those things, I suppose. Yeah, it's hard not to focus on Kyon because he is the narrator, you know, he is our main POV. But I feel like it's less that we're focused on Kyon and more that we're spending time with him, because I feel like a lot of the time we're focused on Haruhi and Kyon is just our window into that. Because we haven't really explored Kyon emotionally much at all, I don't think. Okay. Often I have an inherent anti-protagonist bias, I find. That's fair. That's fair. I'm usually protagonist neutral. I think, in terms of protagonists, though, Kyon might be up there for me. But again, I read 12 books with his narration. And a character can change quite a lot from book 4 to book 12. So that's all I really have to say on my matter of liking Kyon. I guess in terms of high praise, and this is entirely dependent on if you like Battler, but I think Kyon is on a similar protagonist level to Battler from Umineko for me, which is to say that I think that they have some of the best protagonist development I've seen. And I think it's a fair comparison because they're fairly similar as like two young men who have pervy tendencies. You see it? Yeah. But anyway, I want to get into the movie soon. I should put that up. Appearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Movie. Alright. Just like Battler, my enjoyment of Kyon is dependent heavily on the scene. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because if you know, a Battler is going like, oh, let me touch your boobies, and I'm like, okay, Battler, shut the fuck up. Even though I appreciate the fact that there is narrative relevance to him saying those things. But if Battler is having like an emotional moment, I'm like, holy shit, Battler, my goat, my boy. Of course, I won't get any specifics on Umineko, because I know there's people who haven't read it. And by people, I mean viewer, at the very least. Yeah. Battler can also just be so fucking stupid, just like Kyon. Exactly! It's the stupid boy thing. Before we get into the movie, do we have anything we wanna dig into? Anything we want to talk about that we've just watched? Any predictions or thoughts going into the movie? I'm curious. I'm here to yap. I also might just be stalling for about 14 more minutes because it'd be fun to start this movie on my birthday. My stream is going way above my 24-hour stuff, but that's okay. I took a break, so it's fine. I am very excited. Hopefully, see a lot more of Yuki and Koizumi. Hell yeah. What's your character ranking so far? I'm so curious. You have a moment to mentally puzzle that out? Absolutely. Should I do a Haruhi character ranking? Also, main characters only? Are we including the side characters? We can include the side characters. I know that was directed at Leas, but I know for me, Haruhi's at the top. I'm not sure about the rest. It's directed towards the whole chat. I'm a streamer. I talk to chat. And then Yuki second. I mean, you have been popping off about how she's your goat. I think it's hard for me. I think it's easier to just rank the SOS Brigade members than to bring the side characters in on it, especially because, you know, the side characters obviously don't get as much time as the main characters. But if I were to rank my favorite Haruhi characters, and this is not like, you know, like 5, I hate them, and 1 is they're the best. I think they're all fairly closely packed together for me, just because I've been with them for so long and I know them all so well. But if I was forced to rank them from favorite to least favorite, I would go Koizumi is my favorite, Yuki is my second favorite, Kyon is my third favorite, and then I think it would go Haruhi Mikuru or Mikuru Haruhi. It's kind of a toss-up between the two, I feel like. Number 1 might be Cydia, I'm not going to lie. Generally, she's fun whenever she's on screen. I love Cydia. She's great. She's great. Have the time I want to put Kyon at the bottom, but he's really good at times. Yeah, I think it's just like the curse of anime protag being horny that fucks Kyon over. Because if he was normal about Mikuru, we wouldn't have this problem. Of course, there is still the problem of him being a huge bystander. That's like a really big one, but I genuinely think it's the horniness that turns people away from Kyon more often than not. Speaking of, I do have a channel in my book club solely dedicated to quoting Kyon when he's being weird about Mikuru. We also have a second one devoted to calling out Kyon for being in the closet. But like, there's some weird shit that Kyon says sometimes in the novels that cracks me up. He's very fun to clown on, yeah. Like, it's just... He's so strange. I'm like scrolling through. You already ate the bowl of ice cream before the movie started? Whoops. As for the brigade, 1 Koizumi, 2 Mikuru, 3 Yuki, 4 Haruhi, 5 Kyon. Yuki's in an upward trend though, and Mikuru is sadly falling behind more and more. Yeah, I'm so satisfied Koizumi's up high. I fucking love Koizumi. Oh, I guess here's a random line from the Kyon is weird as fuck about Mikuru channel. But if Asashina-san were to suddenly have a boyfriend, I'd probably stalk him all day. Like, what's wrong with you? Stop! Get some help! I think for Brigade, for me, it would have to be like 1 Haruhi, 2 Yuki, 3 Koizumi, 4 Mikuru, 5 Kyon. Yeah, I feel okay putting Kyon at 5 now? Yeah. And like, I'm sure Kyon is exaggerating, and he, you know, do whatever. But I want to hit him with hammers, you know? Like Kyon is extremely hyperbolic, and his inward thoughts don't really reflect in either his words or his actions. But it's just like, he can be rough sometimes. I also think sometimes the translations do him a little dirty. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it's the official or the fan translations of the earlier novels, but you can kind of tell that the person who translated them mostly used to work translating porn, because they would translate normal words, but they would use the sex context for the word, and so they would make Kyon sound way worse than he actually was when you looked at the other translation. It was very strange. He's so possessive of Mikuru for a dude who's literally in love with a different girl, hopping mad. Well, I mean, not Mikuru, Haruhi is, pretty possessive of Kyon for someone who, is always goggling at Mikuru and making her dress up in silly outfits. I think this is just a thing they have in common. They're just both really into Mikuru. They need to date and leave Mikuru alone. Agreed. Haruhi and Kyon are kind of like that meme where it's like, hey, we saw you from across the bar and we really liked your sopping wet and pathetic vibe. Can we dress you in cute maid outfits? like, except it's Haruhi saying that and Kyon's like, don't fucking say that. But he's like, he kind of wants in. Oh. Hold on, wait. I'm waiting. Please review your image, okay, in the voice chat. Kyon and Haruhi with Mikuru. Yeah, that's definitely them. 1000%. Our third, not with them. Kyon is in this funny position where he gets like twice as much of a negative response as opposed to everyone else. Kyon tanks both being like that, gestures at the entirety of him, and as Haruhi's handler also eats shit whenever Haruhi does some shit. Like, Kyon's really in the middle of it all. And I think, like, a lot of the reason that there are issues with Kyon is because everyone is absolutely right. He is Haruhi's handler, and Haruhi does listen to him. You know, like, he proposes the ending idea for the movie. He says, like, hey, Haruhi, why don't we, like, call it quits on the baseball game? We don't do the rest of the tournament. You know, and if Haruhi's like, oh, I guess if you're alright with it, sure, because Haruhi does actually want to appeal to Kyon. She's maybe not fully conscious of it, but if Kyon is genuinely upset and about to bail, she kind of acquiesces to him a little bit, because she has a little crush on him. I just she heard Kyon, my bad. But, like, the issue is, because Kyon is such a bystander, he doesn't use that power of his. And that causes a lot of problems for everyone involved. You're not rebranding in Haruhi more is a lot of my issues with him as a character. If he just had the dumb perk gags, he'd be pretty tolerable. It's his inaction when it comes to Haruhi that causes me to dislike him. So, yeah, I think that's, like, his biggest fatal flaw is his lack of agency. Because for Kyon, it's either, one, like, it's not my problem, like, why should I bother? I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines. It's two, what can I do anyway? Like, I'm, you know, like, Haruhi's just gonna do what she wants. There's no, like, point in trying to object to her, so, like, whatever. Or three, I'm just a normal fucking guy and we're doing supernatural shit, so I can't do anything regardless. Kyon, being an enabler is not as annoying as doing fucking nothing like Kyon does. Yeah. Everyone else enables Haruhi, but Kyon sits there, and he's like, I don't like that she does this, and he does nothing about it. It's deeply frustrating. I agree, it's deeply, deeply frustrating. He's a frustrating guy. I also, hate when Haruhi, forces Miku into pervy outfits, but also I will ogle her the entire time. Yeah, he's a hypocrite. I think that's also just a big part of Kyon's thing. You know, like, he's like, oh, I hate Haruhi, I dislike, what she does, I think the SOS Brigade isn't fun, you know, like, he says all these things in his head, but he still shows up to the club room every day, and he still, like, allows, these things to happen, because, like, he's a big fucking hypocrite. He lies to himself constantly. I think, more than anything, Kyon is less an unreliable narrator to us and more an unreliable narrator to himself. Because I see through him clear as day. You know, like, I saw you looking at Haruhi this entire time. You're fucking obsessed with her. You're so down bad for her, it's fucking ridiculous. You're so down bad, you'll see her harass someone, and you'll be like, okay, but I'm still gonna hang out with her. Like, yeah. Kyon is a very real person. I do not like that person. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't like him either. If I met Kyon in real life, I'd be like, dude, grow a backbone. You gotta get up. You gotta, like, actually do something in your fucking life. You can't just, like, go through life doing what you do. And that's also part of the contrast between Haruhi and Kyon, and where they're both these mega weirdos. Like huge little freak nerd dorks who are obsessed with, like, the strangest fucking things. But Haruhi, you know, like, saw this coming of age opportunity of hers, you know, like going into junior high, going into high school, and growing up, and she went, I'm going to reject all of society's norms to the point of rejecting the laws of physics itself. And I'm going to make something of myself, and I don't care what anyone says or what anyone does about it. And meanwhile, Kyon is out here like, I don't want to cause a fuss. I'm going to conform. I just want to be normal. I don't want people to pay attention to me. I don't, like, you know, like, they're complete opposite spectrums. And so, while, he's, slowly inspiring Haruhi to be a bit more normal, and, like, not completely conform to society. She's still a weirdo, but, like, to come to, like, grow to comfortably, like, fit into the world while still being herself, she's letting Kyon start to be a bit more of a dork. You know, like, inside we see him, like, say some funny things out loud, you know, like, he tries to appeal to her, like, why do we combine everyone's class projects together and we make our, like, you know, like our theater cafe that we do fortune telling at, you know, like, what if we do that silly thing? Or, oh, we need a creative idea and then the motivation to tell a compelling story to make a film. And she's like, no, we need a camera. And that's like a little bit of like a switch, like a little bit of their influence on each other. Like Haruhi being practical while Kyon is trying to appeal to her. They're trying to appeal to each other. I also had a good long chat a while back about Haruhi's ponytail and like stuff that represents. I wonder if I can find that. It'll be the last thing I touch upon before the movie. Oh, hang on. I think Kyon's inaction is so frustrating, partially because I feel like I'm doing something similar right now. Nowhere near the same context, but I'm in a class being taught to use a tool I'm morally opposed to, and I'm not saying anything about it, so seeing Kyon be so inactive about something that he actually can affect pisses me off. Honestly, that is super compelling. Kyon's relatable. Well, like, here's the thing, though. He's being inactive, and it is definitely something that he can act upon and actually do something about, but he doesn't do it because he thinks he can't. So in a way, you're actually in pretty much the same position, at least from where you're both sitting. Also, it is my birthday! Let me change the stream title, hang on. I'm no longer pretending, it is my birthday. I also have not been playing the Haruhi game for a while, we're just chatting. Alright, just chatting, and it's my birthday! I am officially 24 years of age, baby! Let's see. Do I have the, Haruhi ponytail thing? Let's see here. Damn. I can't find it. I'll find it one day. Maybe I'll post it in Discord in my info dumping channel. But it's my birthday now. In one way where my spirit I diverge is the fact that I fucking hate seeing my negative qualities reflected back at me. I see. So Kyon is actually too relatable to you. It's actually really funny considering my thing with Haruhi. Yeah. Alright. Let's slowly fade the Spotify out. Goodbye, Persona. Alright. I want to get the timer ready. Because we're about to dive into the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. If you are not in the Discord, if you are not in the call, come on in. If not, get ready to sync up your version of it. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. So Sisyphus, are you saying that you're kind of like the way Kyon reacted to Taniguchi? Kyon saw the negative traits that he had being pushed back at him when he looked at Taniguchi. It was like, this pisses me off, I'm gonna go do something about it. The Sisyphus call-out post. Kyon.
Why'd they spell his name like that? Are these English subtitles partially auto-generated? I guess we'll see. We got yin and yang in chat over here. So I'm an animation major. I'm drooling over every second of this movie. They animate the background characters, guys. It feels so real and alive. Like, tan drawn on ones? Are you kidding me? What? Why are they translating Kyon as John? Hello? They're like mostly fine, and then there's like a random issue. It's okay, they're passable. The hue shift entering the club room is also very good. The switch from cool colors to warm colors. This movie, every detail is perfect to me.
Man gets into the habit of knocking and makes fun of himself for it. You're supposed to mock others for knocking even when there's not a reason. You're supposed to mock others for knocking when there is not a reason to knock yourself. Yeah, fuck. I can't read. That show was crazy. Yes, this whole movie is here to flex, okay? This movie is gorgeous. Everything from, like, the camera movements to the directing to, like, the visual imagery. The use of color. I tried to analyze a scene from this movie for my directing class. And, like, I shit you not, even the teacher talked me down for doing this, and I'm gonna rant about it later. I could barely, like, get across my presentation because my class, like, decided to just be like, oh, it's anime bullshit. I love this visual gag in the intro of Kyon having to go to the computer to get heat because all the girls kicked him out. Yeah, the thing is, they saw a scene and they're like, this is fan service, when it wasn't, and it baffled me. I'll point out the scene when we get there. No, she can't. I mean, at least John is somewhat accurate, because John Smith moment. They did. I made sure it did. That's the important part. No worries. Have fun cooking. Preach. Fun fact, she does say Mr. Christ in Japanese. Like, it's not Christ-san or something. She says Mr. Christ. It is where the gift comes from, yeah. When today is December 16th and we have a week plus a day until the 24th. Oh, Mikuru, you shouldn't get excited when she says something like that. No, you don't. I like how the subtitle gave up there. I love the way the camera struggles to keep up with Haruhi's movements there. How it, like, lingers over to the right before it swerves back over. So good. It's an honor to be a sex symbol, don't you think? Jesus. Me looking at Elder Asahina like, she won't internalize this. Surely Mikuru won't internalize this. No. You got a date. These subtitles are definitely auto-generated. They have to be. Or, I don't know. It feels off to me. Haruhi's for laser maxing? Yeah. fun fact about the alcohol thing. She swears alcohol off in another story. One unadapted properly, because there's an arc where they get shit-faced like 2 nights in a row. They get blackout drunk together. And Haruhi's like, well, what's the fun of getting drunk if I don't remember? So she swears off alcohol. Nah, Haruhi's wearing it right. Some bits of this movie just take Kyon's monologue straight out of the novel. It's awesome. Yeah, get your giggles out.